the original. Evil bastard, cutthroat warmonger, backstabber, betray your own mother. You double tongue, double talk, cause you two-faced it. You 666 with a hiss like Satan. No good snake, you only speak lies. Slime bucket scum of the universe, your eyes reveal that you had no soul and expose your true colors. I see you from 3 million miles away. You use a sneaky motherfucker, but you can't fool me. You not my bro, you not my sis. The devil doesn't have a skin color or complexion, so you not my brother, you not my sister. Yeah, your skin might be brown, but I know that you down with about 2 billion demons. Listen, stay the fuck away from me or get killed for treason against the Most High. You might got these other people scared of you, but that shit don't fly. Over here, we laugh at you, but it's not a joke. Cause people need to know about the Black Devil. Yeah, the real outcast. Your time is up. It's not the end of the world, it's the age of Aquarius. You's a deceiver. You got the whole world confused in a daze like some rats in the maze. You's a shapeshifter. I don't care if you the Pope, the President, or Prime Minister. King or queen, prince or princess. You just frontin' for the public and you frontin' for the press. But behind closed doors, what really goes on is ritualistic, cannibalistic, sadistic, masochistic, some real sick shit. The most wicked there is that ever lived. Under the sun, the infamous Daywalker. The movie Blade's just metaphorical. Yes, the greatest trick that the devil ever pulled is convincing the world the devil don't exist. People have no clue. They looking for a red man with a pitchfork, but that's just not true. Some say it's the white man, but yo, I'm here to let you know if you ain't know about the Black Devil. Yeah, yo, peace, God. Today's mathematics, God. Yeah, science, man. Knowledge, equality of all people. Even though physically we not all equal. Erase the racism. Thing I see when I look at a person is good or evil. But the black man is God. Yeah, that shit sound good, but that shit don't apply when you try and get a job. This is real world music, reality rap. We spend too many years on that fantasy crap. It's time we deal with the facts. And the fact is, you're not better than somebody cause the color of your skin. After 3 years in prison, and a white boy showed me more love than any of my so-called niggas. So you can go and boost your doctrine. The only thing that matters is you negative or positive, and you could go to hell even where I'm sure you'll be fine with the rest of your kind. People are so blind, so deaf, so dumb, which proves you want to battle, but the war not done. You might got these other people fooled, but you can't fool we, cause we know that you a black devil.
Here's to 200 more women of worth for uplifting their communities.
We're worth it.
At Zaxby's, you can lemon pepper any way you want. Now that's lemon pepper perfection.
Zaxby's.
Hey, yo, Maxie, baby, we been sitting back, man. We listen to this quarantine and shit, man. I'm hearing all this gangster shit, man, all this super fly shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But I need to hear some of that shit that we fuck with, man. Give me some of that shit that you just sit back and smoke a fat-ass blunt to and some old good shit, that sour diesel and all that. Yeah, that shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Some of that Grand Crew music. You know what I'm saying? Some of that sour diesel, some of that purple haze, that OG Kush. You know, Maxie, baby, do what you do, man. Let these niggas know how we do, how we ride it out. You a Mac Mustard, do it what it is.
Little mama was eager for me. I told her, give me some niggas full of greed. Baby, just let the Henny come, let up the shimmy gun. You ain't getting the penny, huh? These bitches, we be hitting penny in them. I'm pimping retirement, got a fetish for fly shit. Niggas thought I was falling off for the prospect. Got a nice house, got a new car. Nigga after my show sleep with 2 bras, 2 bars. That's all it takes to wipe a nigga down. Half on the liquor, so put the bigger down. Cause she loves Max with the campaign. Niggas on wax can't sing. I ain't saying the damn thing. Got me smoking 7 by the pound. 10 minutes niggas clowns. When we see him, we gunning them niggas down. Loving this big shit. Need me about 3 flips. It's the way King leaving you C6. We spent a lot on the clothes. We spent a lot on the car. Y'all know who we are. They know that shit. We get a lot of shows. We got a fucking lot for the whole. They know who we are.
They said give it a new way, make it feel different. Hit the hood with the flood, and nigga, we still spitting. Nigga, hate or relate, but stopping, they still listen. My options still slipping, I'm keeping it real with them. Jimmy worse than these bitches. Niggas crumble this image, now leave these niggas diminished. We here to handle our business and Crenshaw the Linux. My niggas stacking these digits. Break the back of these bitches, dance, but a nigga gripping. Try to catch a nigga slipping. Yeah, get the shock of your life. One pop from the pipe. Niggas dropping this mic, hit Jimmy with the semi. He ain't rocking it right. He ain't green in the building, he ain't rocking tonight.
We spent a lot on the clothes. We spent a lot on the car. Y'all know who we are. They know that shit. We get a lot of shows. We got a fucking lot for the whole. They know who we are. I started the year with a bang. Domain 2, 3, 4. Coming soon and I wanna walk. Niggas, they loved it. Loving them on my dog shit. Be getting rich. Only hit the bitches that loved it. I'ma treat them to seafood. Maybe free shoes. My mama said, don't let them suckers beat you. Treat you nice like a king when they suck at them massaging. Niggas just steady ducking and dodging. Robbing anything moving on the late night. I remember you. Nigga, you go stage fight. I was at the show. Baby, you was speechless. Chevy's pimped out. The Beamer got a deep dish. I can't lie. Nigga, I was a fan too. Even when I die. The seafood, maybe free shoes. My mama said, don't let them suckers beat you. Treat you nice like a king when they suck at a massage. Nigga just steady ducking and moving on the late night. I remember you. Nigga, you go stage fight. I was at the show. Baby, you was speechless. Chevy's pimped out, the Beamer got a deep dish. I can't lie, nigga, I was a fan too. Even when I die, bury me with my grand crew. These niggas steady tryna fuck up the movement. Do shit niggas can't do. Bigger days, you bitch, I spent a lot. Spent a lot on the clothes. We spent a lot on the car. Y'all know who we are. They know that shit. We get a lot of shows. We got a fucking lot for the whole. They know who we are.
Post up, big affair. A sexy way for the girls to go. Shit. Baby, I could get in your mind. I could make you never love another bitch. Tell me, baby, what's on your mind? I'm stressing, won't you come and get this head? My dog is stylish, she out. She likes to get wild, she likes to go down. Says she love it when I'm fucking it. On top of the covenant, beat it like a quarter key. Make her scream my government. Got a nigga loving it, skeet it in your face, bitch. Grip me by the balls, I need you to come and taste this. Need you in my spaceship, floating through the city. I'll be focused on your titty, while we both be looking pretty. Let me focus on your kitties. Nigga, do it right. All I'm trying to do is spend the night. Baby, don't be putting up a fight. Pack them Louis eggs, time to fly. Time to say goodbye. So just come give it to a nigga, girl. Let me see you look like twice. And it's a shame I see a freak now. She was a really nice girl. I heard she cool. She even went to school. She friends with some nice white girls. My baby's girl. I like the way she look it. So baby, I hope you like my world. Now I'm ballin' on some other shit. Everywhere we go, keep them sweeters on some other shit. Heaters on that mothership. Damn it, nigga, bell. Won't you come make love to me? Won't you come break off in me? Don't you wanna fuck with me? Nigga, give me that. Riding in that Benz, me and Mini Mac. Put you on that piggyback. Play it, it's a pity pack. Baby, come and get it. Won't you taste it? Then come lick it. Got a nigga screaming, yeah. We fuck every day, yeah. We fuck when it's payday, Mayday. Max TV, I can give a fuck about what you gave me, play me. I ain't having nothing, use a faggot. Plus you shouldn't cup that baggage, cause it's nothing. I'm established, I can puff it. On the average, I cop something. Biggie, he don't play, baby. I'm just trying to know your name. All them other niggas, they so lame. All they wanna do is let me say, I'm about to say, sing it back. So just come give it to a nigga, girl. Let me see you look like twice. And it's a shame I see a freak now. She was a really nice girl. I heard she cool. She even went to school. She friends with some nice white girls. My baby's good. I like the way she look it. So baby, I hope you like my world.
You know you could be vaping formaldehyde, which is used in taxidermy. Yeesh.
The diamonds out and now it's butt neck. It's worth 100,000 and it's butt neck. I talk the top and now I got it butt neck. I flash a couple ones and now she butt neck. I took the diamonds out and now it's butt neck. It's worth swap, school walk. Baby, I don't mean to stare, cause your nigga right there. I suggest you fuck with me, cause baby, I'm a bigger player. And your man is a square, and you should fuck with square. I suggest you call your girl, cause I fuck bitches by the pair. From the bed to the couch, fucking all over the house. If your man don't pay your rent, then I suggest you put him out. I suggest you invest in a nigga with some clout. I suggest that you put a rich nigga off in your mouth. Cold. Yeah. Ice cold. Yeah. Ice cold. Yeah. Ice cold. Yeah. Ice cold. I'm so cold when it comes to hoes. Think my heart is made of cold. If you watch my mama though, she'll say my heart is made of cold. My rolling made of gold. And my heart then turn to stone. And my pops a rolling stone. And where he lay his head here home. No. Baby girl, I'm freezing. Take me out the freezer. If you don't believe me, I can make you a believer. My mother had a heart Tell my trunk here how to see ya. All this gold around my neck, they think I come from Egypt. Wow. Gucci man got stupid girl, so you can buy that weed up. Don't they call your hairdresser, cause I'ma fuck your weave up. Diamond rings on all my fingers, I look like a preacher. Losers, keepers, you can keep her, I just want a free. Baby, I don't mean to stare, cause your nigga right there. So I suggest you fuck with me, cause baby, I'm a bigger player. And your man is a square, and you should fuck with square. I suggest you call your girl, cause I fuck bitches by the pound. From the bed to the couch, fucking all over the house. If your man don't pay your rent, then I suggest you put him out. I suggest you invest in a nigga with some clout. I suggest that you put a rich dick off in your mouth.
Yeah, 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 ice cold. Yeah, 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 ice cold. Yeah, 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 ice cold. Yeah, 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 ice cold. Yeah, 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 ice cold. Yeah, 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 ice cold. Yeah, 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 ice cold.
Cold-hearted, I got more money than a day rapping, making money. I keep buying more Rarers. Chill-toe when they walk by me, then they say sorry. And if a nigga touch me, shut down the whole damn party. Drinking rosé out the bottle like an ice cold powder. You say you're harder than me, but you just start partying. I used to run a pharmacy, but I got no degree. Shout niggas don't gotta fuck with me. Long as these bitches keep calling, I'm a stone cold killer, love my shout cloud powder. You got it right before you walk, don't be no dead man walking. Tried to be a humble nigga, but my bread started talking. Tried to tell my dogs to stop, but no chopper started barking. Fuck I wanna say, like my nigga Charles Barkley. How you gon' blackball a nigga when you niggas not ballin'? Tried to sneak me in the joint, had to stop him to the floor. I ain't going back no more, cause it's so ice cold in the hole.
Baby, I don't stare, cause your nigga right there. I suggest you fuck with me, cause baby, I'm a bigger player. And your man is a square, and you should fuck with square. I suggest you call your girl, cause I fuck bitches by the pair. From the bed to the couch, fucking all over the house. If your man don't pay your rent, then I suggest you put him out. I suggest you invest in a nigga with some clout. I suggest that you put a rich dick off in your mouth. Yeah, 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 ice cold. Yeah, 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 ice cold. Yeah, 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 ice cold. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Something big is coming to theaters.
Destiny is squeezing my buns. Do you feel it?
Rated PG.
Show the grays who's boss.
Preference by L'Oreal Paris. Luminous color and 100% gray coverage.
If I ain't a millionaire, then my little boy can grow a pussy. If you up ain't about his business, then Papa must be a sis. And if you ain't getting money, I don't wanna talk to you. Cause how you let a nigga in the feds outdo? I'm not politically correct, cause bitch, I ain't no politician. I can't hang around none of you niggas, cause you niggas might be snitch. But I ain't gotta deal with you, nigga, I don't eat with you. But how you bitches let these bogus ass niggas sleep with you? I can't live with you, lay with you, take that pussy with you. I can't put her with you, play with you, ain't got free dick to kill. Tryna be cool with you, chill with you, take no picture. What the fuck I look like standing by you police ass niggas? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you? How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you? Wow. How you let a nigga in the feds outdo you? How you let a nigga in the take that pussy with you? I can't put up with you, nigga, I don't eat with you. But how you bitches let these bogus ass niggas sleep with you? I can't live with you, lay with you, take that pussy with you. I can't put up with me correct, cause bitch, I ain't no politician. I can't hang around none of you niggas, cause you niggas might be snitch. But I ain't gotta deal with you, nigga, I don't eat with you. But how you bitches let these bogus ass niggas sleep with you? I can't live with you, lay with with you, take that pussy with you. I can't put her with you, play with you, ain't got free dick to kill. Ain't tryna be cool with you, chill with you, take no picture. What the fuck I look like standing by you police ass niggas? How you let a nigga in the feds out, do you? How you let a nigga in the feds out, do you? How you let a nigga in the feds out, do you? How you let a nigga in the feds out, do you? How you let a nigga in the feds out, do you?
I have a really good feeling about this.
The housemaid.
Aggressive. All this cash got me feeling aggressive. All this ice got me feeling aggressive. These drop top rolls is so aggressive. It got these hoes, it's so aggressive. All this ice got me feeling aggressive. All this cash got me feeling aggressive. This drop top rolls is so aggressive. It got these hoes getting so aggressive. I'm Gucci man, the legend. I don't fuck with you peasants. I'm too heavy to be petty, boy. Is you ballin' or begging? Please stop calling me nigga, cause I can't spell not a second. I give a fuck about a record. I got a criminal record. These boys so scared of big Gucci, they make subliminal records. Most of these rappers is pussy, they making feminine records. It ain't a nigga in the industry that I wanna meet. Your favorite rapper a sucker, that's not surprising to me. You can't be talking to the police, then try signing with me. I ain't co-signing these niggas, I'm only vouching for me. Ain't letting these soft ass niggas stand on no couches with me. You niggas winning no trap house, sacking up ounces with me. All this cash got me feeling aggressive. All this ice got me feeling aggressive. This drop top rolls is so aggressive. It got these hoes get so aggressive. All this ice got me feeling aggressive. All this cash got me feeling aggressive. This drop top rolls is so aggressive.
Man, what we doing? What's up with everybody? What we doing? Man, what's happening with everybody, man? My nigga Copper Draco. Summer, shout out to Summer for that super chat. Man, I'm gonna start charging y'all niggas for play music, man. I ain't playing music for free, my nigga Copper Draco. Now I'm playing, bro. I'm hot at you, bro. What's happening, Black Ice? My nigga Jazz in the building. Valley, what's up with you? Leonard Judah in the building. What's happening with you, man? Chief 18 Wheels was good with you, man. Shout out to everybody. Hope y'all enjoying y'all day. I was gonna get the live going an hour ago, but I caught a goddamn flat tire, man. I'm riding down the goddamn road. I hear a big ass stud. I said, "What the?" I said, "Goddamn!" I said, "Hope my fucking motor ain't giving out." I pull up. I said, I look at the side of my car. My whole damn tire done blew out. I had to go to the tire shop, get a whole new goddamn tire. But I'm good now. You heard what Gucci said. You heard what Gucci said. You can't talk. You can't try talking to the police and come signing with me. I ain't co-signing these niggas. I'm only vouching for me. I ain't letting these soft ass niggas stand on no couches with me. I ain't co-signing these niggas. I'm only vouching for me. I ain't letting these soft ass niggas stand on no couches with me. I ain't co-signing these niggas. Y'all be co-signing these niggas, man. I ain't co-signing these niggas. I'm only vouching for me. I ain't letting these soft ass niggas sit on no panel with me. Your truck broke down, bro. So I'm saying that kind of day, bro. I'm going to the goddamn job. Fucking tire blew out, man. But we're gonna get into this shit because I've been hearing a lot of not even people that's been coming to this panel. We're gonna get right into this shit. I ain't gonna waste no motherfucking time. I ain't gonna waste no time. We're gonna get right to this shit because I ain't got long. I ain't got long. Yeah, everybody keep your head up. I don't give. That's what I do. I stir up controversy. I'm a controversial nigga. I have controversial titles. I'm not co-signing these niggas. Why would I co-sign Rashad Jamal? I ain't co-signing these niggas. I'm only vouching for me. I ain't letting these pedophile ass niggas sit on no couches with me. I ain't co-signing these niggas. Y'all heard what Guwap said. I'm not co-signing no PDF files, no weird niggas, man. I ain't co-signing these niggas. I'm only vouching for me. Well, let's go get right into this shit, man. Let's get into this shit real quick. Rashad Jamal. Take my goddamn toboggan off. Rashad Jamal, monster, a messiah. Because I'm gonna put some on the screen real quick. Give me a second. I'll put this shit on the screen so y'all can see this shit. Not even people that's been hitting my panel in particular been taking up for this guy. I see a lot of people on Instagram and on YouTube. I'm gonna put this post up on the screen real quick so y'all can see what I'm talking about. Y'all can kind of get a idea on what I'm trying to convey to y'all real quick. We got people. Hold on. Look, these niggas keep on saying the government set him up. He was a messiah. Look what this says right here. Why the elites send this Rashad Jamal to 16 years? They keep saying the elites put him away for 16 years. They set him up. They framed him. It's the same shit they said with Dr. Malachi York. It's the same shit they said with Brother Polite. These niggas are sickos, man. Just because a nigga get on goddamn camera and tell you how to break the matrix, how to crack the codes, don't mean he's a deviant pervert ass nigga. It's just like going, come on, man. Listen, we got Rashad Jamal got almost 100,000 subscribers, right? These people be going and they go from channel to channel talking about free to God. He's innocent. The Illuminati set him up. That nigga wasn't no part of no fucking Illuminati. He's just a regular nigga that just oh my god, man. I want to use your off topic shoes. I want to use a segment of your show upcoming live. Maybe yeah for sure. Anytime. Yeah, just let me know. I'll get you a slot. Yeah, just let me know. I'll get you a slot. Plugged in. I can barely see the goddamn comments. But let's get back to this though. It says why the elites targeted, Rashad Jamal and gave him 16 years. This man has some very disturbing charges. Because I wouldn't read. I wouldn't. God, that's a cold ass Rolls Royce. God damn. Yeah, but listen. Uh, I looked up his charges. Right. I looked up the particulars of his case, and this shit's very disturbing. So I don't know if I don't know if all 90,000 or 100,000 of his followers know the particulars of this man's case, man. To be going around saying that the Illuminati framed him and the elite. Because Rashad Jamal just did an interview with 607 Unc. I'm gonna play it here in a second. He said that he was in a sundown town, and the white people in that town framed him. But I beg to differ. No, it's open panel. It's open panel. Let me get my shit off. I got you, bro. It's open panel today. It's always Copper Draco, bro. It's always open panel. Give me like 10 more minutes to get this shit off, then I'll let everybody up because I'm not gonna be able to talk once niggas get up to this bitch. But listen, man. I'm gonna pull up this other. I'm gonna pull up this other article real quick too. Give me a second, y'all. I feel like this guy wasn't a messiah. I feel like he was a pervert, a monster. I feel like he hid behind so-called enlightenment. I'm gonna show y'all. This is a comment that one of his followers left on a page. I'm gonna read this to y'all. This is one of Rashad Jamal's followers, right? Like I told y'all, they paint this man out to be a messiah, like he was saving the world. Like we didn't see you on camera saving an old woman from falling off from a burning building. We didn't see you going out here doing God's work, bro. You was doing the devil's work, my nigga, by hiding behind so-called esoteric wisdom and knowledge. Let's read this comment here. Somebody said and I quote. This is one of his followers saying this. They said we need to hold a mass meditation so Rashad Jamal can be a free man. So one of his followers wants to hold a mass meditation so a known and convicted, child rapist can be free so he can continue doing what he do. So you mean to tell me we got grown? Listen, man. Listen, I might joke and laugh and play all the goddamn time, but this shit. So you mean to tell me somebody wants to hold a mass meditation to release a fucking monster that preys on the youth out of jail? Y'all that caught up in the bullshit he was talking? Come on, man. Y'all looking past come on, man. The man was convicted. He got 2 life sentences. They gave him 16 years in prison, and then when he gets out of prison, he'll be on probation for 22 years. He basically got 2 life sentences, man. Convicted. People say he's innocent, free to God. They did him wrong. No, man. The man was a fucking deviant. He was a monster. He wasn't a messiah. You got to think about it. Over 100,000 people are following behind this freak nigga and saying that he led them to some type of enlightenment. Come on, man. Oh my God. Yeah, man. It's just disgusting, man. It's disgusting to see this many people behind this man, following behind somebody blindly without even questioning, without even. I'm gonna pull up the particulars of this guy's case. Let's pull up his case real quick. Let's pull up his case, man. Because like I said, I'll be on Instagram a lot, and a lot of his followers are over there. That's where I got some of these clips from. Of people saying that we need to hold a mass meditation so he can be free. The system did him wrong. That he was going against the Illuminati. He was speaking up for everybody, trying to free everybody. Free everybody from what? So you mean to tell me y'all want to hold a mass meditation for a known pervert, but won't hold a mass meditation to end poverty, to end innocent people from being hurt? But you want, come on, man, what the fuck going on out this bitch? I really don't like doing this type of content, but I kept seeing people on YouTube and on Facebook and on Instagram say, "Free this guy. This guy's a fucking monster, man. He's every parent's worst nightmare." And this is probably my last time talking about this shit. After this, I'm gonna get this back to regular scheduled programming. So you mean to tell me, man, that this nigga is a convicted? That's what, if y'all gonna say free this nigga, y'all might as well say free Epstein. If y'all gonna keep hollering free this man, y'all might as well get free Epstein shirts printed up and everybody's walking around with them on, man. The same as a doctor, but they fucking perverts, man. This guy's a monster. This guy's a fuck. Y'all, if y'all gonna keep saying free Rashad Jamal, free Dr. Malachi York, y'all might as well go ahead and say free Epstein then. Think about it. Just think about it. Let's pull up his case, man. Fuck all this shit, man. This shit, I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life to where people following behind somebody like this. A guy this shit crazy. What did he do? What did he get on camera and say? That we not eat the beans? That we are indigenous? What the fuck? What did he really say? What did he say? That we come from the ninth galaxy, the ninth universe, and that you can astro travel to the ninth universe? What the fuck was he even talking about? Was he talking about? Was he trying to find out any solutions? You know, world hunger, world what's the next one? People, was he a financial advisor? Was he telling people how to start an LLC? Was he really out here helping anybody? Or was he just getting on camera regurgitating some bullshit and then behind the scenes he was a fucking monster, a creep, a pervert, a sick motherfucker that deserved what he got? He should have got more jail time than what he got. Because once you look at this case, once you see what he really did, you be like, man, they should have gave that nigga more time than what he got. I'm gonna play the clip of him and let me play the clip of him and 607 Unc real quick, because 607 Unc just did an interview with this nigga. He said he got framed in a sundown town. Let's play that real quick. Then we're gonna get to the particulars of this motherfucker, this fuck nigga case. Fuck this nigga. All them niggas are saying they ain't no different from Epstein, man. Y'all might as well say free Diddy. Y'all might as well just go around and say free Diddy. Rashad Jamal and Diddy and Epstein and Malachi York, every known motherfucking every known pervert, they all got the same MO, man. They all the same. My damn, that shit freezing. Let me play this video real quick. I'm kind of everywhere because like I said, my goddamn tire went flat. I gotta finish my day. I'm gonna drop the link here in a minute. Give me a second, y'all. It's open panel day though, for real. I'm gonna let y'all niggas Hear what this nigga gotta say, man. Hold on. Here you go. I'm gonna play this video for y'all real quick. Here you go.
Rashad Jamal tells 607 Unc he was framed in a sun downtown.
Just us, right? So the way it works, especially down here in Georgia, you know, if I was in like a larger municipality like in Atlanta, Georgia,
Now, mind ya, he said he was framed. Hold on. He said he was framed in a sundown town.
Rashad Jamal tells 607 Unc he was framed in a sun downtown.
Just us, right? So the way it works, especially down here in Georgia, you know, if I was in like a larger municipality like in Atlanta, Georgia, something like that, every lawyer is highly said the same thing. There's no case, there's no science to back up the case. It's literally an allegation. But because my case was put in Barrow County, which is almost 2 hours from Atlanta, and that's a sundown town. So a sundown town, a lot of people are not aware that people have sundown towns in this country. A sundown town is a town where no black people are allowed to be outside after nighttime, after sundown, or you'll be arrested.
So he's using an excuse that he was framed in a sundown town is the reason why they gave him 16 years. No, nigga, you was in a sundown town doing some perverted shit with adolescents, bro. You was in a sundown town doing the most, nigga. That's why they hit you with that many years. They gave your punk ass 2 life sentences, bro, which was well deserved. You should have got more than that, motherfucker. It ain't had nothing to do with you being in no sundown town, nigga. You was down that motherfucker doing some creepy ass shit down there, bro. Now let's look up your goddamn case. Let's look up your goddamn case, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with you, nigga, bro. You moved to a sundown town because you thought you was under the radar. Same thing Nature Boy did. The same shit Nature Boy said, let's leave the Matrix. He moved all them motherfuckers to Cambodia and Colombia just to be down there doing all that freaky pervert shit. The same thing you did. Moved out to the goddamn sticks. Thought you could be under the radar and do all this freaky shit, and it caught up to you, bro. So you more worried about y'all. So y'all worried. All of your followers ain't shit neither. Everybody that falls behind you, Rashad Jamal, they ain't shit neither because they condoning that shit you did, bro. They overlooking the fact that innocent people were hurt, innocent kids were hurt by you, bro. Just to keep watching your videos to gain some so-called esoteric wisdom and esoteric knowledge. Fuck that esoteric knowledge. This nigga's a pervert. This nigga's a fucking pervert. Let's look up his goddamn case. I wasn't even gonna talk about this. And the only reason why I'm doing this because, like I said, I frequent Instagram a lot. I'm on Instagram a lot. I'm on Facebook a lot, and a lot of his followers are on Instagram. If y'all go to this man's Instagram, he got 100,000 followers. Man, they all in the chat caping for this nigga, saying free to God, free Rashad Jamal. He's innocent. He was framed. The Illuminati wanted him out of the way because he's speaking so much truth. What truth was this nigga speaking? What truth was he speaking? What truth? Come on, man. Like I said, hold on. Look at these. Let's look at these charges. Let me take this shit off the screen real quick. Let's take this shit off the screen. Let's read these goddamn charges, man. I hope some of his followers are listening too. Rashad Jamal, an online spiritual guru, aka cult leader, aka Satanist, aka freak boy, aka pervert. Rashad Jamal was an online spiritual guru and self-proclaimed prophet. Like I said, he wasn't a fucking prophet. He wasn't the Messiah. Has been convicted in Georgia of child molestation and cruelty to children. He's currently serving an 18-year prison sentence, followed by 22 years of probation. He got to do 18 years in prison. Then when he gets out, he on papers for 22 years. He'll be a registered pedophile the rest of his life. Like I said, they gave this man 2 life sentences. So I seen in one of the videos that he did. He said that they did a forensic interview, meaning they had overwhelming evidence to pin this case to this man. Mind y'all, the feds kicked his door in before this and told him, "Hey man, you got a warrant out for your arrest for child molestation." He already knew. That's why he went on the fucking run. He already knew. That's why he got on camera saying, "Hey, I'm about to go down. He already knew the feds was coming for him. He knew these people was coming for him. Niggas get up here and say, "Oh man, he knew they was gonna bring him down." That's the same thing. That's the same shit y'all niggas said about Dr. Malachi York. Dr. Malachi York got on camera and said, "Hey, they about to come get me. I'm not gonna be out here that much longer." They know they doing wicked and foul shit. So he's only forecasting what's to come, nigga. You about to get locked up for life. It's over with, nigga. And you got stupid motherfuckers still running behind this goddamn cockroach. Let's finish reading this shit. Look at this case. Look at the charges. 1 count of child molestation. 1 count of cruelty to children. 1st degree. He was found guilty. 18 years. This man wasn't a this is a sick nigga here. This man wasn't no motherfucking, he wasn't a prophet. He wasn't a messiah. He was a sick ass nigga that preyed on kids, man. And we got grown people, grown men and women that be on Instagram all day saying free this guy. A convicted child pet. Come on, man. We got grown men and women that so caught up in trying to decode the matrix, they'll bypass a nigga that been convicted of rape on a baby, on a kid, man. Think about this shit. Think about it. Think about the society that we live in, to where he got over 100,000 followers following behind everything that he says. Think about that. He ain't no different from Jim Jones. He ain't no different from Malachi. He ain't no different from Brother Polite. He ain't no different from African Bambaataa. They all the same. They hide behind. Come on, my God. I shouldn't even be talking about this. Y'all should know better. If you knew better, you do better. Let's play another video. Let's play a video. Let's play another video by this nigga of him forecasting his own demise. Let's play this video real quick. Then I'm gonna let everybody know. Y'all can get up and talk y'all shit, man. I ain't co-signing this nigga. I'll never co-sign a deviant piece of shit like this nigga. This nigga, man, to be honest with you, he should be put in front of a firing squad. That's just me being real. I don't want to hear nobody else get on this bitch. Let's play this video right here. This nigga talking about he knew the feds was coming for him. Look at this.
You want to arrest me and imprison me for nothing I speak no more, and then build a bunch of fake. I get it. I'm too smart for that. So look, that lets me know that my time might be up here. Maybe I've done my job on this planet, y'all. That's how I feel. Maybe I've done my job.
Y'all. You see, he's a mass. This guy's a mass manipulator. He manipulated all his followers, just like motherfucking Nature Boy. But this guy right here has more followers than Nature Boy. You see how he's getting up here lying to everybody? They want to lock me up for something I didn't do. Nigga, you did it. You didn't play guilty to the charges. You went to trial, nigga. And they had enough evidence. They had enough witnesses to stick this case to you, bro. You see, this is right before he got picked up. He on camera begging and pleading. Oh man, they about to lock me up for something I didn't do. I'm innocent, y'all. I would never do this. I done gave y'all too much spiritual wisdom. I done ascended to the 10th galaxy. I would never do this. No, nigga. You a sick bitch.
You're waking up for like any second, police can run your house for some shit you ain't do. You got to think that's my position I'm in. That's my position. And ain't nobody. And I'm famous now. Everybody know me. Ain't nobody picking my story up. Ain't nobody like, damn, hold on, we need to look into that, because it shouldn't be that easy to just say something and then you want a motherfucker to go sit in jail for what somebody just said. It shouldn't be like that.
No, bro, you sitting in jail because you had perverted ways. You were a predator, bro. You preyed on the weak, bro, and then you got online perpetrating a fucking messiah, like you trying to free everybody. No, bro, you did the same thing your master teachers did before you, bro. So we're here to break the curse. It's not it's the fact that we got people still following behind you. It's the fact that we got people out here overlooking the fact that you was a fucking piece of shit. You a scumbag, bro, and you deserve everything that you got, bro. Nobody should be on this motherfucker talking about free Rashad Jamal, man. Looking at these charges, he's been convicted. This ain't me saying this. I wasn't the judge. I wasn't in that juror box. I'm not inside of Rashad Jamal's family. I don't know. I wasn't there. I only can go off what I see. He's a convicted creep. He's been sentenced to 16 years. What is it that you folks don't get, man? I'm not that pressed to be following behind nobody. I don't follow behind no man or woman. This guy was a fucking cult leader.
That's too easy. That's too easy. Y'all ain't finna play the game. First off, I'm already traumatized from jail. I already did gay the system 6 years of my life. You see what I'm saying? You want to arrest me and imprison me for nothing I didn't do so that my people...
Y'all talking about let the man do his time. What about the kid that's out here suffering? What about the victims that y'all keep saying leave him alone, let him do his time? What about the kids that he hurt? What about the people that have been affected by this guy? That'll be traumatized the rest of their goddamn lives. I never heard nobody say that. I never heard none of this nigga's followers say, hey, you know what? What about the people that he hurt that's gonna be traumatized for the rest of their lives dealing with this motherfucking scumbag? Nobody ever talks about that, man. It's always leave him alone, let him be, let him do his time. Man, fuck this nigga. He did it. That nigga should check it. Whatever prison he in, them niggas need to make him check in. And for who all don't know what check in mean, being in jail or prison, that means they should put this nigga on the door. Any pod he goes in, they know his charges. Make him check in. Make him go to PC. Bitch, nigga, get out of here. We don't want to hear about how you come from the planet Zelanthia and that how you a non-ether being and you got non-ether hair. Get your bitch ass out of here. Get on the dough, nigga. Get your oodles and noodles and get on the motherfucking dough. You's a sick motherfucker. Any nigga that go through his whatever prison this nigga's in, and they get to going through his paperwork and they start reading the particulars of his case, smash him out and then put him on the dough. Smash him out, then put him on the dough. Because we got grown men and women out here that's in the free world caping for this nigga, caping for a known rapist, man. I don't know who's worse, him or his followers. Let me put the link in the chat. Y'all can come on up here now. I'm done talking. You said show the girl. Nigga, I'm not showing nothing. Nigga, go look it up. Put the link in the chat. Y'all hit that goddamn link, man. We don't know how much of this shit is true. It's not a character assassination or acceleration, bro. The man was convicted, bro, on all charges. They gave him 2 life sentences, bro. They gave him 18 years. You get less time for manslaughter. If I caught a manslaughter charge right now, I'd probably get 10 years in the state I'm in. They gave this man 2 life sentences, preying on the youth. What the fuck is it you don't get? Listen, man. Listen to me, everybody. To anybody that follows this guy, or follow his teachings, man. Y'all can follow who y'all want to follow. Me personally, I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I can't do it, man. You said pleading guilty and being found guilty is 2 different things. Being found guilty is even worse. That means he took it to trial and lost. I don't know who the hell this is in the back. Let me put the goddamn screen up. Might be a goddamn porn bomber. Who's this?
What up, brother?
Who is this?
This Sean.
What's happening?
All right, how you doing, family? Sean Edwards.
Sean Edwards.
I came on here a few times. I might be under my different YouTube name. We always talk about genomes and this, that, and the third. You know, that guy.
Cut your camera
religion and all. Oh, my bad. Hold on.
I got so many people that come up here, man.
Hold on. I got you, dog.
Oh, y'all remember you. I remember you. Yeah, I remember you.
Okay, so, man, I'm checking you out, man. I appreciate this topic today. And I understand the passion. I feel the passion that you have regarding this subject, as we all should when we faced with accusations being targeted toward.
I'm gonna put his charges back on the screen. Let me put his charges back on the screen real quick.
Right. So my thing is this here, man. with brother Rashad Jamal, man, because as I mentioned to you before, man, I deal with my ancestors. I communicate with them through a woman, a phenomenal woman called Grandmother Dean, and she keeps all of us that's in tune with her, in tune with what's happening across the land when it comes down to us celebrities, everybody. So considering what the ancestors say, which I trust them more than any other phenomenon, is that Rashad Jamal, Young Pharaoh, and Brother Malachi Z. York, they were three instrumental players, the same as Jeff Ford, Tookie, and Larry Hoover back in their day. Because we talking young Melaninite men that were being raised up to bring unity back between the Melaninite family, to unify the Melaninite family, because we have been so separated and isolated because we live in a system that is very divisive. It thrives on making people divided against one another, and it plays on that. So my understanding is that these brothers was instrumental in that, and the system understands that. They understand when they have a
So let me
threat.
hold on, Sean. Hold on, bro. Hold on, because you gotta land your plane. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro, because you gotta land your plane. Can you hear me?
Okay, I land. Yeah, I hear you. I landed. So you say it. Go ahead, brother. Can you hear me? Hello.
Hold on, bro, because listen to me, bro. Listen, check this out.
Okay,
bro.
let me land the plane. You made a statement that Malachi Z. York is guilty of the charges. What I see, what you're not aware of,
Somebody
is
echoing
that.
bad. Got it. Hold on. Yes, convicted.
Can you hear me? This is the counterintelligence program at work, man, to discredit anybody, any person that they feel is change their paradigm, change their
No, hold
social and political system.
on, bro. So hold on, man. Let me stop you right there. Hold on.
Okay.
So you're saying, hold on, bro. You're saying this nigga. So you're saying this is You said this is counter. This is a counterintelligence program by the government that they're running against these so-called. Hold on, man. Hold on, Sean. Hold on. I got you, my nigga. So you're saying this is a counterintelligence program being ran by the government to combat these so-called black messiahs that come out of these urban areas, bro, like COINTELPRO. So you saying that nigga? So you saying that Malachi York is innocent, and you saying Rashad Jamal is innocent? Is that correct?
I say that, yes, that's correct. I say that's correct because when you look into the case of Malachi Z. York, the children that falsely accused him of committing those acts, listen, hear me out. They all contracted a specific venereal disease, which it was herpes, but it was a certain type of herpes that they all had.
Oh man, come on, man.
Wait a minute. No. To this day, they have tested that man damn near every year. He doesn't have herpes at all, no type of STD. But
man,
you know,
bro, come on.
Wait a minute. But when you look into the case, the person that does and did have the disease was his son. And when you look into the background and the dispute between his son and what his son wanted his father to do for him, but what his son was aligning to do, he was trying to line up in the industry, get music contracts and shit, which his dad, which
hold on, because you're gonna keep going. What is it that Dr. Malachi York did for you that makes you overlook these egregious charges, bro? Over 100 kids came out. Over 100 kids came out saying that this man raped them in some type of way. What is it about Rashad Jamal that he did for you in your life that make you overlook this 18-year prison stint?
Okay, it's not what they did to me. It's what the government.
Fuck Dr. Malachi York. Let's take over Rashad Jamal. What is it that Rashad Jamal said or did that makes you overlook these atrocious charges that this man has against him? Matter of fact, convicted. He's been convicted of these charges.
Okay, first of all, I would never. Okay, what makes me realize I don't overlook anything, but what makes me realize the game that's being played is not because of what he contributed to me, it's because of what they did to us. This is not the first, the second, the fifth, or 100th time that they use these tactics to discredit people that they feel is a threat to their paradigm. If you understand and look into our history, gee, this been going, it's still going on.
Hold on, man. Let me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. I'm gonna say one thing. Dr. Malachi York. What I'm gonna say this one thing. Financially, Dr. Malachi York was a millionaire in the early '80s, so he wasn't really a threat to their system. He was pro their system. Rashad Jamal was on camera many a times flashing cash, driving nice cars. So he loved the money. It wasn't the fact that he was a threat to their paradigm.
Stuff, man.
No,
that's
you don't get what I'm trying to tell you, man.
But it's not that they were a financial threat to the system and that they was going to bring in a new financial
at all.
Gee, how can you? They got this man. The man. Why was Rod Hayes was on here? I don't have all the paperwork, man. This man was supposed to been out of jail. Gee, you got to really dig into this.
He need to stay in jail. He need to stay there and rot forever.
Why? Because the same people. Hold on, G. This the same people that we sent our goddamn kids. I ain't cussing at you. This is just my passion speaking, family. These are the same people that we sent our kids to their school, and while we sat on the sidelines, we watch our kids get knocked upside their head just so that we can send our kids. No, wait. But these are the child abusers. 600,000 kids come up missing a year, G. And you mean to tell me they take one activist and put an accusation on them, and we believe them just like that?
Hold on, man. Bro, let me ask you a question. Would you send your kid to if you know a man, let's just take your next door neighbor, for example. If you knew that your next door neighbor was a convicted rapist, a convicted child predator, would you send your kid to your neighbor's house for them to be babysit or for a lecture on esoteric wisdom? Yes or no?
If I knew him, of course, I wouldn't send him to one. But listen,
you would send your kid. You said you would. Hold on. You saying you would or wouldn't?
I didn't say. I said, come on, G. I said I wouldn't never do that. But my thing is this here. If let's say if I knew that person 20 years prior to this, and if that nigga was on and we was on revolutionary shit, and we understood what we was involved in, and I understood the games that was being played, we just not talking about average Joe Blow motherfucking niggas. G.
No, hold on. Okay,
this is what it looks like.
Hold on, bro. Let me say this then, bro. You're gonna keep going, because listen, bro. If you sit here conveying to me that saying that you wouldn't send your kid to your neighbor's house that's a known and convicted child rapist, then why in the fuck would you sit up here and cape for two people, Rashad Jamal in particular, that has been convicted and has been sentenced to 18 years max for doing the same shit, bro? Think about it. Think about what you just said.
Okay, I want you to think about this.
Ain't nothing for me to think about.
Accusing this. Hold on, G. The same government that's accusing these people of doing these nefarious acts against children, which is this is one of the COINTEL practices that they use to discredit.
He got caught with his pants down, bro.
G, it's
he got caught with his pants down, bro.
He got
if he an activist and all that type of shit, he know damn well he know better than the shit that he was doing.
What they call proof of truth, I don't know if you're aware of this or not. What they call proof of truth, whenever it's a case about a child rapist or something like that, all it takes is for the accusation. They don't need no proof. Your ex-girl, I know a nigga right now, G, that was painting with me. She did this. He the second person she did this to. The nigga broke up with her, G. She conditioned her daughter to say like he molested her. This nigga doing 30 years right now, G. I was just with this nigga 2 years ago. The nigga was running the business. We was going in 50-50.
Was you there though? Was you there when that situation went down though?
No, I wasn't there, family.
All right then. If you wasn't there, don't vouch for that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you wasn't there, don't vouch for it.
I'm vouching for what I know to be the truth. I can't say if he did or didn't. I believe that the nigga didn't because The
Oh
broad
man,
did it to 2 other motherfucking people, G.
Bro, I'm about to,
That I don't
man,
gotta
come on,
bro,
bro.
listen, bro, listen,
I can't take no more of this
bro,
shit, bro.
listen. Bro, ain't no way in hell you that like True say got all this esoteric knowledge, but you ruled by your penis, bro. Ain't no way in hell,
Wait a
bro.
minute. No, ain't nobody ruled by their penis. All I'm saying is consider this, G. 600,000 motherfucking kids come up missing a year because of because of the contracts and the covenant between government and corporations. These are the greatest child molesters, G.
Oh no, we ain't finna
Man, I don't want
deflect,
to hear
dog.
that
We not
shit,
finna do
G.
that.
But y'all talking about Malachi and brother Rashad Jamal, but y'all just going based off what they
Bro, those
say.
hey, they are excommunicated. They are excommunicated. They are not your brothers no more.
I
They
can't take
can't
no more
walk
of
the
this shit.
main
I can't take.
line. They can't
I
do
gotta
none of
put him.
that, bro.
I gotta put him in the back for a while, bro, because I can't
Some
take no
bad
more of
gonna
this
happen
shit.
to them brothers, man. Some bad
I
gonna
can't
happen
take.
to them. Or done already happened to them.
Oh, hold on, bro. Hold on. Like I gotta put this nigga in the back for a while, bro. 'Cause I think this nigga, these people, the people that follow behind, that cape for fucking Rashad Jamal and fucking York and all them other perverts are mentally ill. You gotta be mentally ill, man. To overlook, look at these goddamn charges, bro. Rashad Jamal, a I'm gonna read this one more time for you slow fucks. A self-proclaimed prophet has been convicted in Georgia of child molestation, cruelty to children. 18 years. That is a life sentence, bro. You He took it to trial. He didn't plead guilty. He didn't plead guilty. He took that shit to trial, and he failed. He
No,
got
he was, and
convicted.
he knew he was guilty too.
He
He
knew
knew
he
he
was
was
guilty.
guilty.
He knew he was guilty. They had so much evidence on this man. They had unrefutable evidence piled up against. They had an amalgamation of evidence they could stick that he couldn't. He said, "Fuck, I'm gonna take my chance to go to trial," and he blew trial. Got 18
They
years
say
plus the 20.
cruel to the children. That's crazy.
So what evidence was presented? Come on, not you two. I'm touching this one. Not you two. No, man, this can't be real. So y'all mean to tell me y'all gonna? The man was broke. You got to think they had witnesses. They had DNA evidence.
No,
They had,
he's saying,
bro,
are we able to pull any of this up?
pull what up?
I'm not saying he was innocent, but I'm just saying, like, as far as
What
like,
you
It
do?
says
What
it right
is gonna be that nigga name versus the state of Georgia?
so
Man, let
all
me
You
these,
want
mute
to
up
get
for a minute.
the
Let me mute up. Let me mute up for a minute.
if he from? I
Let me
mean,
mute
he
up.
from. Well, I mean, yeah, the state of Georgia. It's gonna be wherever he from, that county or the state of Georgia. His name versus the state of Georgia. It's gonna pull up everything on his ass, the whole court case document.
it's gonna say everything that he was just saying right now.
It's gonna say everything that happened in that motherfucker, even shit you don't want to read. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna have way more shit. He's saying the shit he's saying is just a drop in a goddamn bucket. When you get to, it's gonna be some nitty gritty when you read that goddamn court document.
It's interesting.
Look what it says right here. Rashad Jamal. The evidence case against Rashad Jamal, the convicted child molester and spiritual leader, includes multiple counts of child molestation and cruelty to children. Jamal's followers have been linked to several murders and disappearances, raising concerns about the group's activities and the potential influence of his teachings. The
Hold
University
on
of
now,
Cosmic.
True Zone. Hold on, True Zone. Hold the fuck with what you just say, nigga?
What's up?
You said his followers been linked to murders.
It says it right here. It says several. It says Jamal's followers have been linked to several murders and disappearances, raising concerns about the group's activities and the potential influence of his teachings. The feds kicked
Man,
his door. The feds kicked his door in. Cause I watched the interview that he did. He said the feds kicked his door in and said, you know what? You said you got a warrant out for your arrest on child molestation charges. The feds, they don't come for you, bro. Bro. The nigga went to trial. He pled guilty. He ain't plead guilty. He got sentenced to 18 years, convicted. It ain't like it ain't like they did a. It ain't like they went looked at his case again and they overturned the charges and he's free now. No, he's still in there serving his sentence. He's 3 years into his sentence now.
hey, they said that nigga said, hey, do Spanky Johnson ring a bell? Do the name Spanky Johnson?
I'm tired of hearing. I'm tired of hearing that he was trying to listen, man. I'm tired of hearing that he was trying to wake his people up.
That
You
dude
know
said
these. You
Spanky
know these
Johnson.
more.
Nah, I don't know.
Yeah. Hung his stupid ass. Man, that's crazy, man. That nigga, man, come on, man.
Man, look,
See,
y'all
that's what
lucky.
that to let you know how motherfuckers they'll take advantage of people like that, bro. That you know what I'm saying, nigga. Be you know what I'm saying. You the shit that you took advantage of your gift that God gave you, and you ain't doing nothing but getting spanked right now
So
for that
what's the
shit.
bro? What? Hold on, black guys. I'm talking to the unconscious one in the chat, man.
Go ahead, bro.
What is the difference between him doing a life sentence in prison and Dr. Malachi York? They both talked about the same things. All Rashad Jamal did was remix and regurgitate Bobby Hemmitt's teachings and the Nuwapu teachings, and then added it onto his own shit. So what is it that this man did or said to make y'all overlook these goddamn charges?
He
If
mixed
I had these
Bobby.
type of charges, if I had these type of charges pinned against me, nobody would pull up to this goddamn channel. But y'all over here advocating for this nigga here,
He mixed a
y'all gotta
little
be out
Bobby
y'all
Hemmett.
fucking mind, man. You say it again, bro.
He mixed a little Bobby Hemmett with the Nuwapo.
Bro, go
Hey,
listen.
that's
Come on, man. Go listen to what he was talking about, bro. It sounds just like all them other niggas. Non-ether beings. We exist on nine different galaxies. That shit's folklore,
yeah.
man.
We on
Hey,
planet.
true. Hey,
This
true.
planet.
All that shit that you just said when you said nigga ain't gonna be want to hear all that shit all that that nine ether her shit, nigga gonna be telling them to roll it up, boy. You know what I'm saying, Kim Folk? We ain't trying to hear that bullshit. And,
I'm
and
gonna put it to
they
you
ain't gonna
like
have to
this,
do no paperwork because they know who
man.
he
Hold on.
is, bro. They
Let me
know
put
who
it to
he
y'all like
is.
this. Let me put it to y'all like this. Whatever prison that he's in right now, I can guarantee y'all he's in PC. He's not in general
Mm-hmm.
population. And if he did go
Yeah,
to general
right.
population, all it took for one of them niggas to go through his paperwork and put him on the door. Get your child. He would get the same treatment as Epstein would get.
Nah, them guards, hey, them guards tipping him off. Them guards don't like him. Them guards gonna tell them people who he is.
So y'all
Ain't no
saying
goddamn going through no file. They gonna let him know.
bro,
His ass
man.
is grass.
Bro, hold on. So y'all saying that Dr. Malachi York and Nature Boy is weird, but y'all not saying that Rashad Jamal was weird for the same. They got the same charges. All of their charges are synonymous with one another, bro.
Yeah, anybody who came up under York kind of got the same. Well, I ain't gonna say kind of. There, they got the same charges. Polite and Rashad. But you know, our thing is right now is we trying to prove it. You're lucky Demi and Jazz ain't up here, man. You might be in trouble.
In trouble for what? I'm pointing at the fucking obvious, nigga. I didn't put these charges on this man. I'm not the judge. I'm not the judge to say, you know what, today, Mr.
They
Rashad
dropped
Jamal.
they dropped the
Bro,
gavel on
listen to
him,
me.
man.
Hold on, Black Ice, man.
Look,
Hold
look.
on, bro. Hold on, man. Yeah, how the fuck y'all gonna have, man, hold on, bro. How the fuck y'all gonna feel some type of way towards a nigga like me? Cause I'm bringing it to y'all's attention. But y'all not gonna get that. Y'all ain't got that same smoke with the judge. The judge said, hey, Mr. Rashad Jamal, today we are sentencing you to 2 life sentences. 18 years imprisonment and 22 years on paper for your crimes against kids, man.
And
It
then he
ain't
got to sign up for register a sex offender for the rest of his life.
fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, I mean, the shit is all over the place for me. You know, when I first looked up, does Dr. York have herpes, and some shit said, you know, I don't know which AI program I was using, but it
This
said,
is why.
yeah,
This is why I
blah blah
didn't
blah
even want to
blah
do
blah.
this.
blah.
I didn't even want to do
And
this
it
stream. To be
said,
honest with y'all, man, I didn't want to do this stream.
well, hold on. Then I looked it up again, right? Because I was kind of confused, because you know, I niggas talk their shit, but I fucks with Rod Hayes, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I didn't understand. He was the first person I heard say that the kids have herpes, but Dr. York doesn't. And then a nigga pulls up on Bobby Nice channel and said, nah, nigga, his shit was unsealed, and yes, he does have herpes. Then I go look on AI, I know AI. I look on AI, and the motherfucker I just looked it up right now. And the motherfucker said, no, there's nothing documented about him having herpes. There's no records. There's just people online saying this shit, but there's no records of him having herpes. So the shit is
We
all
gotta
over the
look
place. You know what I'm saying?
going to the. I bet you going to them case records. I bet them case records say he got goddamn herpes.
But
I
they
bet you
already
that.
did all. Bobby Knight them already did all that shit, bro. That's already. I'm talking about Rashad Jamal. This guy right here. I'm saying there's no difference between him and the rest of those goddamn so-called spiritual gurus, man, that's been convicted of this shit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Can I ask you a question, True Alice?
What's up? What's up?
All right. So, is it really that these? Is it really about the charges as to why we why y'all are 100% convinced that he did this?
Yes.
Now, are you aware? I just want to get an understanding. So, the one brother mentioned that when you open the case and you look at the charges, those charges are supposed to be there. That's what you do when you want a case to stick. If somebody accused you right now, Truth, of doing this and doing that, let's say
Hold on. The thing is, I can reincarnate in this bitch. The thing is, in a million years, I would never have these type of charges on me, bro. I can come in this bitch in 1,000 lifetimes and never have those type of charges on me, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
See, you making a blanket statement, but you missing one thing. Of course, you would never. You ain't that type of person, so you wouldn't even be in a situation like that. But when the government want to take you down, G, they gon'
government. That's a lame
man. Fuck all that, man. Fuck all that. If the government want to take you down, shit, bro, that's dry, bro.
Wait, hold
They already listen. They already put a stain on your name by accusing you of a crime like that. That's gonna put a stain on your name. And then they came back around and put 2 black eyes on him by convicting him of the crime. You know what I'm saying? I know people that's been accused of child molestation. They got to live with that jacket on their back, even if they didn't do the crime.
That's right.
They still have to live with that people saying that whispering and shit because they was accused of it, even if they was you know what I'm saying, they was free from their crime. You know what I'm saying? They weren't convicted either.
Let me ask you something since y'all stand accused.
His ass was convicted.
Okay, have any one of y'all, before you convince yourselves that what the government is saying to be true, have you even talked to his wife and his family to get more in-depth analysis of what's going on, or are we all just sitting outside the fence going off?
Hey, brother, his wife and them didn't know what was going on. They wasn't there when he was putting his dick in and doing what he was doing with his penis, brother.
Because
so how would they know anything?
Because the government said that, right?
No, because they wasn't there, and if they was there, something is wrong with that.
Gee, when you want to look into a case, you got to look at more than one side. You got to look past the person that's making the accusation and try to understand what it is about.
Hold on, bro. Let me get this over quick. Bro, listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Teenagers, kids, they just don't come out of nowhere and make accusations like this, bro. You're not taking the kids that this happened to into consideration, bro. You keep thinking about Rashad, Jamal, how the government did them. None of you niggas never once thought about the goddamn kids that were hurt. Y'all keep saying, oh, they railroaded him, they did him wrong. Oh, poor Rashad Jamal. What about the goddamn kid, man? That let me know that you niggas ain't. That let me know y'all niggas ain't shit, man. You niggas ain't shit, man. Get my bro. Hold
that
on,
just
man.
means we cautious, man. That's all that means. Truth. That means
you unconscious now, brother. You unconscious. You unconscious, brother. You ain't conscious. You're unconscious.
You saying I'm unconscious unless I agree with what the government say about this brother?
Because of what you are saying, brother. You are sitting here. This man has been accused and he's been condemned of this crime. Let him go, brother. Let him do his time, brother. Stay away from him. You should condemn him yourself.
They condemned us as being 3/5 of human. We talking about the same.
Man, fuck all that man was doing what he was doing. They got text messages and all that shit with this man. I'm pretty sure of it. These charges just didn't flop up out of nowhere, brother.
They got text messages saying what?
I bet you they do. I'm just saying.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That's the shit I'm talking about right there. You bet.
So you saying it ain't no text messages? You saying it ain't no text messages with this man having a conversation with these girls?
What I'm saying is that if
one
there
of them was
are
a boy.
text messages,
no, hold on. One of them was a boy, a little boy. He was doing it too.
Oh my God!
All I'm saying is if they are text messages, G, we need to see what they saying about the brother, G. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna pull up the file.
Now, hold on. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. Shout out to Jazz in the chat. Jazz said convicted by all white jury in a sundown town. Hold on before y'all talk. Hold on. I want to give every one of those jurors and that judge in that sundown town a pat on the back They did God's work that day. They gave this man 2 life sentences. Let's give all of those hillbillies in that sundown town a round of applause for putting a creeper monster behind bars for the rest of his life. That way he
Yeah,
doesn't have a chance.
them Peckerwood did a good job.
He did a good job. I don't want to hear about the white man, the white devil, the fucking the white supremacist put him behind bars. No, he was a black supremacist talking that that ancient knowledge bullshit. But behind the scenes, he was a fucking predator. And now you mean to tell me y'all up in the goddamn chat caping for this goddamn creeper weirdo motherfucker?
See, I think it was something about his teachers, man, that got y'all offended. You know what I'm saying? About that got a predisposition to judge him based on some accusations that the public enemy #1 is levying against him.
He was convicted. They are not accusations, bro. He was convicted, charged, and convicted.
Man, you know how many black folk that got falsely convicted? You got niggas.
Man, I don't want to hear this black man. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear these goddamn excuses you keep making, bro. If a nigga's sick, he's sick. If a nigga has a deviant side, a perverted side, he has a perverted side, no matter the color, you idiot.
You only saying that because they convinced you that what accusations they putting against this man is true. You're not contrasting what they saying with what the family can tell. You should have one of them up here, G. You just going on what they say. That's all it is.
Man, I should go find one of them guys. You can't find one of the jurors. You can't. Man, they did well. They 12 white jurors in a sundown town cooked his ass. They said no, nigga, you ain't gonna move to our town, make our town look bad, bring down the property value, doing all this sick shit behind the scenes. We'll make sure this never happens again. We're gonna make an example out of you, pussy. You wanna move to our town? You wanna move to our town and molest little kids, little boys and girls? We're gonna set an example for all pedophiles to move to this goddamn sundown town.
Hey, what's that nigga name? Hold on.
We are not tolerating that here.
Hey, I got his records pulled up. I got it pulled up. Rashad versus State, 2024, right? Supreme Court of Georgia, right? It's 23A0864. It was decided February 26, 2024. Hassam Sharif Rashad, that ain't that nigga name, is it?
Rashad Jamal, bro. I'm about to pull the charges back on one more time, man.
Pull it up versus the State, man, before you can get the lowdown.
Truth, can I share something with y'all?
You got it, bro. Go ahead, man. You got it, bro.
Okay, family. So this is another reason that makes me realize that they get you however they can. Is that they murdered my cousin here. I spoke out against what was going on. The only thing the goddamn police wanted to know was who organized the goddamn protests. And once they found out who organized the protest, I literally became a target to these motherfuckers. Now look, let me tell you the extent of this just real quick. I was leaving my son's house. I'm an activist online. Whatever the fuck I feel of the truth, I put it out there. School shootings, everything, all of that. They don't like that. And this is how serious I realized. This is when I realized how serious this shit was. I was coming home and I was approaching the stop sign. On the other side of the street, a car pulled up with 2 individuals in it. They was just dressed in regular gear and they had shades on. The driver got out the car as if he was doing something. The passenger opened the door, leaned out the car like he was finna get out, but he sat there, but he had a device on his hip. Listen to me. And as I was approaching the stop sign, I felt the heat signature on my motherfucking eye. I instantly told my old lady, when I looked over at dude, I said, wait a minute. This motherfucker pointing the thing at me. I feel the heat signature. I had to literally let my damn blind. I told my old lady, I said, big head, my man, he trying to read my signature, G. You feel me? They will put you under surveillance, G. You won't even recognize what the fuck is going on around you. When they want to target you, they gonna target you, man. Because if they consider I'm
trying to find hold on, man. I'm trying to find the particular of Rashad Jamal's charges right now. I'm looking it up on the on the thing right now. Hey, Summer, can you do me a favor? Because I know you're good at this shit. Look up Rashad Jamal. Look up Rashad Jamal. Bro, hold on, bro. Summer, look up Rashad Jamal out of Georgia. Go ahead. You got it, my nigga. Cover Draco, bro. Go ahead.
Man, I'm just saying, you've been trying for a minute now. I'm like, can we get some documented evidence? I'm not saying it didn't happen, but can we,
What the fuck you mean documented evidence, nigga? Look, he got convicted.
Can we get something substantial? Man, like, not the end all be all. Not just saying what happened. Oh, this is what happened. It's over. Where's the evidence of any of that? Like, we should be able to pull some of that up.
Bro, they had, bro.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to pull up
Listen to me, bro. When he went to trial, they had enough evidence to convict him, bro. What the fuck is you talking about, man? Are you serious, bro?
You said they have enough evidence to convict him. Where?
I'll be right back.
Hey man, that nigga ain't Andy Dufresne, bro. Off the Shawshank Redemption, bro.
I give absolutely zero fucks about Rashad Jamal. You know what I'm saying? But I just niggas just want to be certain with certain shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to find to make sure I pull up the right records. It was state of Georgia, wasn't it?
I think so.
What's his real name? Is Rashad Jamal?
The hell if I know. That sounds like some made up shit. Let me see.
Yeah, see, that'd be my thing. I want to see how all this spelled out in court and what do they consider to be evidence, because I'm sure it's just accusation on top of another accusation type thing.
Yeah, it's being convicted of something and being sentenced the same as an accusation. I can say right now, hey man, you stole my bike. I'm accusing you. Doesn't mean this nigga, he got convicted. They had evidence to put his ass under the prison. You don't get 18 years just because you're black. They not giving niggas 18 years just because they black, bro.
No, you can't be serious. You can't be serious with that statement, Truth.
Bro,
look at the history, man.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Come on,
Let me ask you a question. Epstein's been convicted, right?
Yes.
Before he got convicted, right? How many years?
I don't remember that part.
Let me ask Black Ice. Black Ice, did Epstein get convicted, bro?
Think so.
Yes, he did. I'm gonna ask Cover Draco. Did Epstein get convicted?
Yeah.
Okay, so we know
him.
Hold on. So we know Epstein. Hold on, bro. So we know Epstein as a convicted child rapist. So the same thing goes for Rashad Jamal. Would you say right now, free Rashad? Would you say right now, let's look at the particulars of Epstein's case. We don't really know. The all black jury found him guilty just because he's white. He got found guilty in a all black sundown town for raping kids. Would you say the same thing for Epstein? Yes or no?
Based on what I saw, I would say Epstein is a dirty. He guilty as charged.
So hold on, man. Hold on. Would you say free Epstein, even though he's a convicted child raper? Would you say free him? Yes or no?
No, because I would never say that.
But hold on. So why the fuck you up here trying to convince me Rashad Jamal is free? He's been convicted for the same shit that Epstein did. Convicted and sentenced.
Because I did something that most of us don't apply. It's critical thinking and research. Critical analysis. Period. If this was you would be screaming the same thing. If somebody levied that against you, G, you would be saying the same thing that we saying. And I'm convinced that you only convicting this man because of the fact that of what they said. But you won't even take just consider. Let me just approach this a different way to see if some motherfuckers want him to be that person because of other reasons that they may not like the brother. Because why not get a man if you're gonna come in a public forum, get a man a fair trial, give him a fair opinion, make it a situation to where it's okay. But in as much as there's evidence to prove that he is, let's see if there's evidence to prove that he's not. But the thing is, we so convinced that once they put that pen and sword on the nigga, that
man, hold on, bro. I'm gonna ask you again because you acting like you slow or something, bro. I'm gonna ask you one more time, bro. If your neighbor across the street was a convicted rapist and he did all type of freaky and nefarious shit to kids, would you send your kids over there for an esoteric lecture? Yes or no?
He's a convicted rapist.
Would you want to listen to more of his teachings if you knew he was found guilty and convicted of doing all type of nefarious actions to kids and shit? Would you want to keep listening to a guy like that? Yes or no?
If I determined that he was guilty,
No,
yes.
fuck your determination. If 12 people in the juror box and they had so much evidence, think about the people that came and testified against this man, to where they had a case to stick against him. We're not saying that, hey man, that his case was overturned. He was found not guilty because he was lied on. No, he knew he was guilty. He knew them folks was coming.
I'll be honest with you.
Convicted don't mean
I'll
he
be
did
honest
it.
with you, True.
But what I'm saying, hold on, y'all missing my point, bro. It's the charges that he has on him alone. That should be enough to be like, hey man, you know what? Nah, let me separate myself from this nigga just until he get his name clear. Y'all not even trying to do that. They just all out riding for the motherfucker.
Wait. You agree with what you disagree with what you just penned?
Huh?
Do you disagree with what you just penned with Indigenous Mind? You said convicted doesn't mean he did it. You disagree with that?
Man, no, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
So if he's convicted, he absolutely did it.
9 times out of 10, he took it to trial. He had a plea deal, but he said, "No, I'm gonna take it to trial." He got beat. He took it to trial and lost badly. 18-year sentence, bro. That's like if I got a manslaughter charge, knowing damn well I don't ran somebody over, but I say I'm gonna take my chances and go to trial, knowing damn well I'm guilty as shit. But I'm still so arrogant. I'm so much of a fucking narcissist. I want to go to trial anyway, knowing goddamn well I did it. That's the same thing Rashad Jamal did. He thought him having a big following, that shit got to his head.
The esoteric knowledge.
The same thing with Brother Light and all them other niggas.
But Truth, he pled not guilty because think about it though. So sometimes
a lot of niggas plead not guilty when they go to jail, knowing damn well they did it.
Okay, but can we assume that he pled not guilty because he wasn't guilty and he don't necessarily have the resources? In his case, they probably spent $1 million motherfucking dollars worth of resources to make their accusation stick against him, while at the same time he only probably had 10 bands without the resources that they have.
K-Dub, come on real quick. She said that's not how law works, True Zone. All I'm saying is the man was sentenced to 18 years, 2 life sentences for some nefarious charges, man. That's what I'm going off of.
Say they offered him a year. Would you do a year? Would you do a year in jail for that kind of charge and get out with that type of stain, knowing you didn't do none of that, or would you fight it?
I'm not gonna answer that question, bro, because my name would never be carved, no shit like that.
No, answer it, True. Come on now, you give.
I'm not answering shit, nigga. You answer the question, nigga. You answer the question.
All right. Ask me the question, family.
Man, don't ask this weird nigga the question, man. Fuck that shit. Listen here, man.
Everybody weird because they don't agree with you, family. But all we just trying to say is just taking into consideration that all of this was a conspiracy against the
y'all niggas want to come up here and say it's the white man's fault. The white man did it. The racist white nigga, the racist peckerwood in the sun downtown made him touch a baby, made him have a perverted mind. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that nigga did that shit on purpose.
The reason why they successful at keeping us divided is because they understand that people like you respectfully will take that position because it involves a child. They know that outrage, that's an outrage to anybody. And most motherfuckers ain't gonna try to sift through the fine details of what the fuck is going on,
man. This nigga saying this nigga saying that white people is putting kids on niggas.
Hold on, family. Don't you know your history, man? What is we talking about? You can't approach this conversation without knowing the situation.
Okay, what's the history of white people? What's the history of white people putting kids on niggas?
The same way they put accusations on Emmett Till and say he molested this woman. Gee, they got all you gotta do is read history books. They've been accused of niggas.
Show me something where they putting kids on niggas. I mean, I'm saying niggas is really saying
don't do that.
And white people going out their way to say, you know what I'm saying, to put a kid case on a nigga.
To everybody in the chat,
counterintelligence
hold
program will
on,
go.
nigga. Hold on, bro.
I mean, but I can see niggas with some dope. I can see nigga putting a murder on a nigga.
Hold on, bro. I'm listen to everybody in the chat, man. I'm not jumping to conclusions, man. I'm being realistic here. If somebody in your family was convicted of these type of charges, you would separate yourself from it. It wouldn't even be no
What's
second
all the
thought.
charges, man?
Let me read the charges off.
Yeah, what's all the charges?
God damn, bro.
He got that bitch. He got that bitch, Vino.
Man, that nigga True Zone said if you convicted, you did it, nigga.
I mean, but damn, when it comes to some kids, though, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I can
I'm just saying. Listen. Hold on. Let me retract. Hold on. Let me retract my statement because just because somebody's convicted don't mean they did it. Because like, what's his name? Hurricane, the boxer, that was convicted of killing somebody in the '60s. He got his sentence overturned. But I'm saying in Rashad Jamal's case in particular, I'm saying it's unlikely. I'm saying I'm looking at patterns. He did the same. This is the same. Dr. Malachi Z. York playbook. This is the same Brother Polite playbook. They do this. I'm looking at patterns. You niggas can't recognize. Y'all don't recognize patterns.
Hey,
this is the same shit. This is the same thing his master teaching them did. The same shit.
I said that earlier. Niggas under his wing, you know, and these niggas ain't even met. They never even met him.
I'm looking at patterns, man. That's all I'm looking at.
But you ignoring the whole nother set of patterns too, G. You got one set of patterns out here that's patterned to convince the public through their jurisdictional system that this nigga was found guilty.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Vino, here's the charges here, bro. I'm gonna pull up on the screen real quick, man. It says, Vino, you there, bro?
Yeah.
I'm trying. Hold on. Let me try to share this shit again. My shit fucking up, man. I don't know, bro. God damn, bro.
You sharing your screen from a phone?
No, give me a minute. I'm at this place here at the doctor's office.
that nigga connected to 6 disappeared people.
Listen, it says right here. Look what it says right here. It's just not sharing though. God damn.
Man, that nigga on some old boy shit that had them folks going out there in the hills knocking folks off. What was that white man name?
Mm-hmm.
They carved his goddamn star in the middle of his forehead.
I'm gonna read. I'm just gonna read it off. It says the evidence against Rashad Jamal includes multiple counts of child molestation and cruelty to children, as well as a conviction for one count of child molestation. The evidence has been detailed in court. So he had evidence. He had undeniable evidence piled up against him. It says it right here.
Hold on, man.
The evidence that was presented. Hold on, Vino, bro. It says. I'm gonna read it one more time. It says. The evidence has been detailed in court documents. So once I find the court documents, we can go over them. But it says that there's a bunch of evidence against the nigga that they used to convict the nigga of 18 years to pass down an 18-year prison sentence. It says it right here, man.
What's the evidence though, G? What is it? Physical evidence, DNA? What they talking about when they?
I don't know the particulars right now, bro. But once I get these court documents, bro, we're gonna go over them because it says right here verbatim. It says the evidence, the case also linked. Hold on, I'm reading the wrong goddamn thing. It says the evidence has been detailed in court documents. So he had an amalgamation of evidence against him, man, that they used to convict and sentence his ass.
I mean, what we talking about? It ain't nothing but kids on there. I mean, what is niggas really talking about?
It's just none of that evidence.
Jazz said by an all-white jury in the sun downtown. I don't give a fuck if they was orange. They did the right thing. They did right. They rolled for the innocent. They did the right thing. Get them all-white juries. Get them a pat on the fucking back. Let's give them a round of applause.
Hold on, man. This nigga saying that the motherfucking on the Peckerwoods had got at the women and made the women tell the children to do this. Is that the play I'm hearing?
I can almost promise you, family, that that the evidence that they talking about is the mere accusation. I can almost guarantee there's no physical evidence, but once they find you guilty, then every accusation that was made, that becomes their evidence, and it's gonna spell out he said, she said. That's all I'm
So
saying.
okay. So you saying that the
Did he plead guilty to it?
children is
He just got
lying?
found guilty.
No, it's just like Jazz said. I literally thought it was his ex. That's the only person I heard. I just thought it was his ex bitch that was putting him through that. I ain't never heard nothing like just.
So y'all mean to tell me, fellas, y'all mean to tell me in this case, y'all don't think for 1 second his victims didn't take the stand and testify against him?
I mean, it's his
That
ex
is a
talking
program,
about
family. It's a
program. What he did to their kids. So this nigga touching on his own kid and shit. Like, this shit is just weird, my nigga. Like,
Come on, man. Just because it was him, it happens every day, bro, across the United States, my nigga.
None of this evidence has ever been presented, my nigga. That's why you saying right now, like, soon as I find it, like, nobody put it up like that. Like, where's it at? That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Hold on. So like a nigga So like a nigga got some years from hearsay. Like where did the hearsay come from if it ain't no evidence?
Did he get found guilty or did he plead guilty?
That's what I'm saying. Where's the evidence though? The evidence
No, I just read. No, he got found guilty, Dobbs.
I'm saying, but the charges is all kids. So hold on. So you saying that nigga can just say, hold on, but this person is messing with a kid ain't gotta say nothing. Ain't nobody gotta say nothing. They can just say, yeah, you messing with a kid, and they get 18 years for that.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
They will do that shit, G.
Man, show me a case where they did that.
I mean,
any case where they don't have no physical evidence. I ain't gonna say any case, but this is one case. I believe Malachi Z. York case is, and he even pled guilty. And that really, it was like, man, once he pled guilty, I was like,
Y'all man. I ain't understanding how niggas is. I mean, I ain't understanding the angle. I mean, I know, you know what I'm saying, the police be doing shit, but putting kids on niggas? I mean, putting kids on the real niggas?
Yeah, they do.
Y'all don't recognize patterns, do y'all, man? Y'all don't see the
Nah, I ain't saying no real nigga getting no kid put on them, man. A real nigga getting a kid put on them? Multiple kids?
Let me ask y'all a question. Y'all ever ran across anybody who went to war with these so-called small hats?
Man, come on, man. We can't do that, man. We talking about kids. That's what I'm saying. We talking about the small hat that went to the women and convinced the kids and the women to say this?
Everybody who went to war with those small hats, my nigga, had a sex scandal.
It's just
You
like
don't understand your enemy.
It's just like Jazz said in the chat. She thought it was literally just his ex girl, his baby mama. What I just said. And you look up how many kids is he charged for touching? It's the one kid by his baby mama. So are we saying that he touched his own child? Is that what we're saying right now? And then got all these years and all this shit for touching kids.
It's not what we're saying. It's what he's been convicted and sentenced of, bro. It's not. I'm not making this shit up. I didn't put the charges on him.
So what was he convicted of though? He was convicted of touching his kid or a bunch of kids?
We've been saying kids the whole time.
How many kids?
It's his 3-year-old daughter. That's the only child on the case.
Listen, I know a lot of crazy motherfuckers, dog. But you got to be beyond sick to touch your own child, nigga.
Yeah, you got to be.
They said she was 3 years old.
Different. I don't even.
Hey, look what someone put on the screen. Someone said that's not how it works. There's usually evidence with these type of cases. That's what I said earlier. It said it on the Google search. It said that the man had so much evidence against him that was used in court, that was used against him. They said it on the goddamn screen. I had it pulled up.
And taking the mind.
What's the evidence?
What's 3 years old?
He was beefing with his baby mama. He beefing with his baby mama.
3 years old?
Bro, what is him beefing with his baby mama got to do with him being a pervert, bro?
What's his name? What's his name?
I got actual homies who had baby mamas do some shit like that. Like, real talk.
I understand that Couple Draco, bro. Let me ask you a question then, bro.
Rashad.
Jamal White.
Rashad Jamal is just like Brother for Life. He's just like Dr. Malachi York. He's just like African Bambaataa. He's just like Epstein. They're all the same, bro. They ain't no different from these guys, bro. Jim Jones, they're all the same. They're cult leaders, bro. They indulge in all this perverted shit, bro, behind the scenes. Just because a nigga get on the goddamn camera screen and tell you a bunch of feel good shit don't mean he ain't sick.
You gotta be careful, man, who you set your kids around,
I
bro.
agree with that. I agree with that 100%. All I'm saying is, what is the evidence that he touched his daughter? Where's the evidence of that? Besides them saying that they have evidence, can't nobody show it. Can't nobody present none of that.
I just had to put up on the screen. It said verbatim. It said evidence. It says undeniable evidence was used against him in court that led to his conviction. I just had to pull up on the screen, couple.
Yeah, but undeniable evidence is not evidence.
Undeniable evidence. Evidence that they can stick to.
Man, what kind of evidence the niggas gotta have to fucking with some kids, my nigga?
Yeah, you guys do explain it like you gotta have a written kit. Or you got their
Come on,
testimony.
man. Niggas just tripping like a motherfucker, man. Hold on. So niggas is literally saying, without bringing up another case, and saying that the small hats is telling kids to say this.
Nah.
I don't see this shit, man. Well, I'm saying, as far as the pattern go, okay, anybody who had issues with the small hats, it was connected to some kind of sex scandal. Everybody from your boy Michael Jackson to Bill to hell Trump, a lot of niggas had these sex scandals, nigga. Some of them niggas did that shit too.
Come on, man. This is
We
talk about the people that got convicted.
Yeah, all of them niggas got convicted.
Who got convicted?
I think Michael Jackson and Trump don't know who beat the shit.
Y'all niggas, let me ask y'all niggas a question real quick.
So we saying that the niggas on Michael Jackson and Trump level?
Darvis, let me ask you a question. Hold on, man. Darvis, let me ask you a question.
Crazy.
Darvis, let me ask you a question, bro.
I'm listening.
Real shit. Hold on, Darvis. If you was in prison right now with Rashad Jamal and you went through his paperwork and you seen that he got convicted of 18, say he's your bunkie, y'all in the same dorm, and y'all got to look through his paperwork, and y'all seen that he's been convicted of multiple counts of child molestation, and you seen that they done gave him 2 life sentences. What would be the first thing that come to your mind? Seeing his paperwork, being in the same dorm. What would y'all do? What would you do?
We got to be fair. You said multiple counts. It's just his child.
Bro, I was locked up with child molesters, bro. They didn't say, hey, you know what? Matter of fact, maybe he may be innocent. Niggas put him on the door. Get your child molestation ass out of here.
Yeah, you gotta get the fuck out of my room. But
you gotta get out the door, man. You gotta check out, bro. So y'all don't want this man to check out at all from y'all from your minds. Y'all want to keep checking in your minds in the free world.
If you found guilty again, you can't be around me, man. Unless you can prove to me that you got railroad in your trial, nigga. It'd be hard to believe, man, because you got that conviction. It's on your jacket.
So the child was 3 years old?
And he was beefing with the mama. He been beefing with her before any of that shit came up. He been talking.
Man, why would a nigga baby mama even suggest some shit like that?
Man, I don't see some shit like that, dude, bro.
Hey, come on,
man. Come on, man. I got motherfucking multiple baby mamas, and niggas ain't never came out no crazy. And nigga, we done had big problems.
Yeah, but your baby mama probably wouldn't do no shit like that.
I got a homie right now. My nigga, his baby mama said that shit that he was doing shit to their daughter. I'll call my nigga right now on 3-way. He will tell you that straight out the army. He ain't on no type of time like that. But because the bitch because they wasn't exclusive, she made it an issue.
And see, I see shit like that happening on record too, man.
If I can't have you, nobody can. If I can't have you, nobody can. And she put that jacket on that man.
But this wasn't the case. I feel like Rashad Jamal. Hold on, I'm gonna say this one thing real quick. I'm gonna try. Hold on, Vito. Give me like 2 seconds, bro. I'm gonna mute up. Give me 2 seconds, bro. I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna say this one thing, bro. Like I said, I recognize patterns. I feel like with Rashad Jamal, he followed in the footsteps of Brother Polite and Dr. Malachi York, because they all propagated the same teachings. I feel like he had the same mindset as them, bro. I feel like he got so big to where he felt like he was untouchable. To where he felt like he felt like he could do these. I felt like he felt like he could do these horrendous things to to kids or anybody in particular and be able to beat it. But I'm saying I feel like his perverted ways caught up to him, man. That's what it is. I'm negating the whole baby mama thing. That's a lame excuse that all of his followers say. Oh, he was set up by the government. The Illuminati wanted him. He was trying to wake us up from the Matrix. Oh, his baby mama was a sour baby mama. No, he had perverted ways and it caught up to him, man. It is what it is, point blank, period. There's no argument about it's no argument about that. He got 2 life sentences, bro. 20 years plus.
Man, Jazz, man, why you don't see Jazz trying to cook y'all?
You got the
She trying to cook y'all from the chat, man.
How much you want, K-Dub?
She pointing out some shit, though. Both of
Yeah,
them
let's bring the
niggas,
case up, man. That's what we
they
should do.
both,
Let's
they
bring the
both,
case up.
they both
Only
try
way
Trying
to
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 get.
evidence
find it.
ourselves, then we
Man,
can
that
make
I'm
ain't
our
trying to
shit.
decision.
find it.
Damn, why my
Where's
brain
he
was about to
at?
pop because
Where's
I
this
couldn't even
happen? Where did
go.
this happen at?
You can get some duct tape, my nigga, and wrap it around your head real tight. That
Yo,
shit won't
yo,
go nowhere.
yo.
I'm
Where
telling
did
you, like
this
the fins of
happen?
the North Star. Shit, like goddamn
I
Kenjiro
don't
hit
know
my
where it
ass
been
with
at,
a
Naughty.
toothpick.
I was just hearing about it the other day when the boys was bringing it up.
All right,
I'm
I'm
not sure.
seeing some shit in Norfolk. Was it in Norfolk?
Georgia.
It was in Georgia.
In
Well, a
Georgia.
lot of shit going down in Georgia, boy.
Barrow
Man,
County,
you
where
know
they
what I'm
got
gonna do. You know what I'm
the
gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. Anybody
What
that's listening
county?
right now, hold on, bro.
Barrow
Anybody that's
County.
man, hold on, man. Anybody that's listening right now, if y'all
Put it
can
in
go
the
get the
back.
if y'all hold on, if y'all can go get the particulars of his case, I'll cash app you. Anybody, sure you come up
I'm
and share your screen.
trying. I'm trying. What county?
Barrow. Barrow.
Man,
Arrow.
these niggas ain't gonna be able to cash
I
out you
look,
shit.
I look, I look for the state of
They ain't gonna be
Georgia,
able to show
man.
you
That
shit.
nigga Rashad Jamal White versus state of Georgia, it wouldn't pop up.
His who?
Rashad
State of
Jamal White.
Georgia.
Hey,
His wife.
White. Ain't that his
Oh,
whole
oh,
name?
oh,
His whole
oh,
name is Rashad
oh, you
Jamal
said
White, right?
right? You say his wife. Okay, Jamal, the Rashad Jamal White. Okay, I got you. I got you. I thought you said his wife. But what you found though?
I couldn't find shit. I found some of them
That's
saying
exactly what I'm
somebody he was
talking about,
connected.
man.
Somebody he connected to two women that committed a murder and all type of shit, crazy shit.
Hey, if I find something, you gonna cash at me too, True Zone?
Did you try him versus the government or federal government? It probably been a damn federal trial or something.
That would it probably been because I can't find it versus the state.
Yeah, if you can't find it there, it's got to be a federal charge or it's some bullshit. They were like a private court.
That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about,
gotta
man.
have some kind of jury. The boy probably instead of him. No, if he got time, then it had to be.
Niggas would have made that shit readily available, man. To
Yeah,
have something
Man,
man.
the
like
He
feds,
that.
man,
probably
the
looking nothing
feds.
wrong with
Listen, man,
him.
the feds got a 90% conviction rate, man. And if he went to the feds, man, you know they had evidence to get his ass.
Yeah, most likely the feds they can take it to trial if they got so much evidence. I mean,
Man, I just looked at did
most
a
nigga plead
search of the
guilty.
state of Georgia for Rashad Jamal White, and it says, "Sorry, we are unable to find any results for Rashad Jamal White in our public record database."
Man,
So,
come
so
on.
he must have had another name.
I think that
They
Rashad
must.
Jamal was his. I think that was his moniker, his social
Nah,
media moniker.
his
Didn't
real
somebody
name
say
is
they have
Rashad
the
Jamal
court
White.
records?
His last
Nah,
name is
What's his
White.
real
you gotta
name?
give me a name. That
It's
ain't that
Rashad
ain't
Jamal White.
that
Hey,
ain't.
go
That's
back and
no
Google.
person
Listen,
like
go
that
back to the
in
Google thing
Georgia
you looked up a
court.
little while ago. It just have it on
It
there.
go to
Yeah,
it go to
yeah,
case
yeah.
number right here. It go to case number right here.
Okay, that's the case
Somebody
number
look
right
that
there.
case number up.
Oh, okay.
That's all
Hold
you
up.
need right there.
All right,
I
You don't know who he is, Rashad.
give it to me,
give it to me as wild, 90.
man. Y'all niggas be stuck on that book, man. Yeah, man. Man. I'm goddamn too old to damn near think about pussy. Goddamn. I'm happy to be in some pussy. Y'all crazy. I ain't thinking about no booty. I can't get past the pussy. The fuck?
Hey,
Hey, what's the case number? Oh,
Nigga,
that's it.
it's on the
I
screen.
see it. I see it. I see it.
and I typed in what is Rashad Jamal's government name, and it said his full legal name is Rashad Jamal White. See, man, you lucky Demi ain't up here, man. Be in trouble, nigga, with
If
your.
if he in a state facility, you might be able to do an IDOC search under his last name, and it'll pull up all of the whites in the state facility. You can just narrow it down.
I'm saying though, why niggas got to do all this weird shit, man? To find out
Okay,
what
I
the fuck
Oh,
guess
is
we
I
want to
going
put
see.
on.
We want
Georgia.
to see. We want to see what that clerk wrote down in the court.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
shit,
saying?
Right.
me too.
White at okay, so it's got White versus Jones. Um, Even with that case number, docket search for Supreme Court of Georgia. Nah, case announcements. Denham versus nah, it ain't coming up. That's not coming up. The only thing I find for Georgia with that number is White versus Jones, U.S. District Court of Northern.
Now I'm gonna take a
I think
let
that's
me take
it
a
though.
survey real quick. So everybody in the chat, let's do a survey real quick.
He's a
Even though
petitioner in it.
hold on, Nadi, hold on, Nadi. I'm gonna do a survey real quick. So everybody in the chat listening, even though this man, was convicted and found guilty of, charges against, kids and multiple counts of child molestation, really got a 40-year sentence, including the 22-year probation. Everybody put a 1 in the chat if y'all feel like he's still a messiah and that he's innocent. Put a 2 in the chat if he's a fucking just a
Wait,
monster.
hold on.
Hold on, man. Let me finish saying this, bro. Put a 2 in the chat if he's a monster. He ain't shit. He's in the same category as Malachi York, Epstein, and all the other weirdos. For 1 for Messiah, 2 for he's a goddamn monster and he's trash. All right.
I'm gonna put a 3. No, I never looked at a nigga as a messiah. I never looked at any nigga as a messiah, to be honest.
I don't even know who the fuck he is.
Rashad Jamal was doing. He was doing this shit. He was doing this shit. Nigga doing interviews with his shirt off. He was weird, man, but he had some interesting information.
Interesting. None, bro. All that shit go out the window once you find out what he's been convicted. Fuck that information.
I mean,
You call
shoot the
a nigga you call a nigga getting on camera oiling his body up and regurgitating some Nuwapu teachings, some information, bro. Are you at your fucking mind, Draco?
There's a dude that was sitting in the kitchen with his shirt off.
He had some interesting information, man. His shit was
That was the
different.
guy sitting in the kitchen with his shirt off.
I didn't notice that until you said he mixed it with Bobby Hemmett. Like that was a crazy mixture right there. That's funny.
Oh no.
I peeped him, bro.
I
I peeped him from the door when I first heard him talking. So yeah, I said this is another Dr. Malachi York, Bobby Hemmett type nigga. I peeped him from the door. I already knew what it was.
Yeah, I mean that don't mean the nigga gonna run with it, but I hear what a nigga saying though, you know.
All right, I do have the docket report.
Let's go.
Submission of motion to post conviction relief that happened December 1st. Oh, let me go back to the beginning. You have October 6th, a petition for a writ of habeas corpus. He was trying to get out of jail. He did that on the 6th, filed it on the 6th. On the 8th, it was submitted of October. Order granting informed purpose dismissal on a final report of recommendation. Petition for writ of habeas corpus filed by Rashad Jamal White. It is recommended that this action be dismissed under the 20th USC.
Nigga, come
The
on,
clerk,
man. What I'm
magistrate.
talking about, man.
All right, October 17th, order for service, order ruling on IFP, final report. The magistrate judge and party may file written objections to the report and recommending within 14 days of service if no objections is filed. Clerk, October 20th, clerk certificate of mailing to Jamal, a final report of recommendation for his petition for writ of habeas corpus filed by him.
Come on, Lottie.
October 31st, notice of challenge to jurisdiction in a rebuttal of dismissal of divine right and natural. Oh, he was in that bitch fighting though. He was sending out his little paperwork.
Yeah, but look, but I'm saying, out of everything you read, which one of those was convincing that he did all this shit? That he did whatever the fuck they
I'm
said
not
he
even
did?
seeing the charges.
That's what I'm.
Of
Come on,
what
Lottie.
the fuck they had. I'm just saying what he put in, what he's put in.
Okay,
You think it's sealed because it has the child? You know what I'm saying? It's involving the child. It's probably
It
sealed.
don't say
No, they
nothing
should
about
just
it being
redact.
sealed. It's
They
not
should just
sealed.
Hey,
Yeah,
somebody, hey, hold on, y'all. Somebody send Summer his real name, put his real name and stuff on the screen so she can look it up. Says she gonna have somebody look it up for us.
It's Rashad Jamal White.
Might put it in the chat for her.
truth if the
Yeah,
text
yeah,
be.
it might be sealed because he got a child. It might be involved in a child, and it might be some shit that he was doing that was too hateful for him
See
to
now, it
release
might
to
be
the public.
sealed, man. Come on, man.
No,
Nah,
serious though. They don't release shit like that because kids, they still kids. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
they'll just
And that shit can
redact.
get
They'll
to the
just redact
school and
anything about the child
Okay, okay, I got you. I got
in
you.
the.
You might be
Yeah,
on something.
they'll
You
just
might be on
redact
something.
anything mentioning the child in the case on that docket. They wouldn't. The docket itself would still be public
Okay, okay.
unless they had it in a secret court. Now, if I knew what county he in exactly, and what it should come up by the county by checking the clerk in the county record. That
A
whole
secret.
everything should come up, but I'm not finding out what county he in. What county is it?
You said a secret court.
Yeah, they do secret courts too now.
Is there a difference between secret and private courts?
say motherfuckers got
Nah,
the say some
it's
people
gonna be the
got the
same
document.
thing.
Why the fuck we can't pull up the document?
It's the same thing.
They say according to court documents obtained by motherboard. Shit, why can't we pull them bitches up here? Who the fuck is motherboard?
Motherboard is crazy.
Arrow County.
As motherboard has previously reported. What's that? That's probably some type of shit they using to pull shit up. We can't pull shit up though. What the fuck? It's crazy.
See,
Man, for
Jazz.
them to say
The whole get down. Jazz, you got to pull up, man. Get these niggas that work.
it's easy to manipulate and use a 3-year-old in a situation like that, man, because you can't even how you gonna defend against that? And furthermore, the child ain't even in a position to really articulate, testify. It's basically what the mama said and whatever way she may orientate her child to believe certain shit is wrong to make the motherfucking case go. This is some bullshit.
This wasn't his child though. This wasn't his child. It was
No,
his
that is
child's
his.
sister.
That's his child, man.
No, it was his child's sister.
His child's sister.
Yeah, it was his child's sister.
You mean his sister's child?
His baby mama's
His niece?
daughter, not his son. It ain't his birth. It ain't his birth daughter. It's his. He got a son by, and she also had a previous daughter. The woman, her name Darshell Smith.
I just it's disgusting and it's very disturbing that we get grown people keep saying they keep using colors. So all white jury in a sundown town. That's an excuse. That's a lame excuse that he came out with just because he don't want to take accountability for what he did, man. You sick,
In the first
man.
degree.
I don't
In the
want to keep
first
hearing about
degree.
how nigga it's a sundown town. The white man did him wrong. The Illuminati was out to get him. No, man, he's sick. It is what it is. And once I obtain these goddamn the case number and all that other shit, it all will be exposed. He's a sick nigga. And anybody going to bat for that motherfucker sick too. Don't give a fuck what nobody say.
What if this true zone? What if we what if we include this thought? Rashad Jamal being the nigga he was, for him to make that statement, he understands that all that town, like the town I'm in, every town you ride into, they tell you as you riding right into the town, G, this town is ran by Freemasons, G. That's mass organization, G. We can't ignore that. Come on, man.
I hear fucking excuses from y'all
And
niggas, man. I hear 1,000, I hear a million excuses. Come on, man. I'm
they call it
disappointed in a lot of niggas, bro.
specialty court.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in a lot of niggas, bro. Y'all. What's wrong with y'all niggas, man? What's wrong with you niggas? What is wrong with you niggas?
Because we
What the
looking
fuck is
past
wrong
the
with you
outrage.
niggas?
We looking
What the
past
fuck
the
is wrong with you
outrage,
niggas,
G.
man? I low key want to end this goddamn stream because niggas, y'all niggas is fucking retarded, man. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
It sounds fucked up, G.
God, what the fuck is wrong with you niggas, man?
I'm not a nigga who's
I don't even want to talk to you niggas no more, bro. Y'all niggas piss me off, bro. I don't even want to talk to you niggas no more, bro. Yo, you niggas is crazy.
I hear you on that. I'm about a nigga that's biased. When I went back and looked at my notes, and I was looking at the age of the girl or whatnot. I didn't notice that it didn't say that it was his child until Black Ice just said that it was a niece or whatever the fuck. It don't say niece, but
no, it was his son's sister.
It just says that it was a follower of the group that he ran. And then I said, I pulled up what evidence do they have? They still, it's still generalizing and making this vague. Like it says, victim testimony: the 3-year-old mother and child told police what happened. Witnesses, others in the group confirmed suspicious behavior and abuse patterns. Investigations: authorities gathered physical and digital evidence during the raids of his property. Records, videos, photos, or notes collected by police by the police support the charges. It still ain't showing nothing specific, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna leave that alone at this point. I mean, beating a dead horse.
Her name Darshell Smith. That's what it say, Darshell Smith.
Yeah, so I hold that L because I thought it was his daughter. You know what I'm saying? So I hold that L. Wasn't paying attention to what I was reading.
Yeah, I always say, man, I say this, man, the monsters ain't up under the bed or in the closets that these kids ain't really scared of. It be the motherfucker that's sleeping in the room next door.
Mm-hmm. I mean, shit, I could be petty and be like, well, nigga, they still ain't show the motherfucking evidence on that 3-year-old they talking about, which they didn't. But I'm gonna leave it alone at this point. Get out the way of that.
I'm gonna tell you something.
That's my thing.
I'm gonna tell you something else real quick. I'm gonna tell you something real quick. Somebody that I know of, he was a military guy, right? Military man. It came out that he was molesting his daughter. He got 20 years for the same small guy. 20 years.
You in the matrix, man. You in the matrix. I can kind of hear you now, but
I'm saying somebody that I know of, right? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Hold on. Am I good now? I'm saying somebody that I know of, right? He got sentenced to the same time Rashad Jamal got sentenced to. 20 years. He's a military dude. It came out that he was touching on his daughter. They gave him 20 years plus. Same thing they did with Rashad Jamal. In an all-white town. And this is a white guy with the same charges he got. You see what I'm saying?
In an all-white town.
Did y'all catch it? Y'all people what I'm saying? Let me say it one more time, bro. This white guy that I know of was a fucking monster. He was molesting his daughter for years on end, right? For years on end, right? This is a white guy. He was in the military at one point in time. He got found guilty on all counts. They sentenced him to 20 years in an all-white town. Same thing happened to Rashad Jamal. So that color shit don't mean anything. These people have kids, bro. You think they're not gonna stick it to him? They look at him as a fucking monster. Put him away forever. This can never happen again.
In the case of Rashad Jamal, we talking about a political crime, G. This is a political crime we watch.
Man, that nigga ain't no goddamn political prisoner, man. Stop that shit.
Hey, Tom, what you on, my nigga? Tom, my nigga, what you on, my nigga?
Family, listen to me, man. I'm not finna sit here and be arrogant enough to not see shit for what it is. Just because I may not like what a person talking about, or I don't agree with the shit, or this whole Messiah shit bullshit or whatever. I'm just looking at how he affected the people that he was demonstrating with.
This is
Was
my
this
first
nigga
time
telling the
even hearing about
motherfucking
this.
truth?
This is my first time This is my first time ever hearing about this nigga.
Gee, we watching the political crime, the same shit they did to Hoover. Larry Hoover, Jeff Ford.
And
These niggas
man,
was
don't
17,
disrespect that man
18.
like that,
Gee, gee. Most of us right now still look
man.
at
Nah, bro.
Jeff Ford and Larry Hoover as being outstanding syndicate criminals, when in reality, gee, they was just as much as a political threat to what the government understands in their operations against us, gee. These niggas was raising, they was to be the
What
army of our
operation did he
motherfucking.
have going on? What
That
did he
nigga,
have going
hey,
on?
that nigga got caught slipping with his pants down, bro.
I'm
You
saying,
saying
like,
you
what?
already
I'm
listen,
saying, hold
Vito.
on, hold on. Like,
Listen,
what this
Vito.
nigga
You
do?
already
I'm
nothing.
saying,
He
is
was
he a big
already.
dog?
He was doing too much. He was bumping his gums too
Oh, don't
much.
nobody want to hear that
Being
shit,
too
man. What?
goddamn
No,
loud, Vito.
no, you ain't saying nothing.
Listen,
You ain't.
Vito.
What's the nigga
You a
about?
motherfucking lie.
What was
I'm
he
telling you
about?
what he about.
You ain't told me
Nothing.
nothing.
Hell, he
Hey,
wasn't
what was
about
he
shit.
about?
Nothing.
My
Hell,
nigga
that's what I'm
Tom,
telling you.
my nigga Tom, what was he about? What was he big dog
Oh,
on?
okay. Here we go. Just like this here. So when you look at the political and economic condition of our people, naturally, when you're looking at Jeff Ford, uh, in that whole Red Squad,
What was
they
Man,
was
hold
this
on,
dude
man.
a big
Nigga,
dog
stop
on,
saying, nigga.
man?
Hold on, bro. Hold on,
What
bro.
was this
them
Stop,
nigga a
bro.
big
See,
dog
look
on,
at,
my
Bro,
nigga?
hold on. Stop,
listen,
bro.
I'm
Stop,
telling you,
bro.
G.
Hold on, man. I'm tired of
Man,
you
this
niggas
nigga,
doing that, bro. Stop saying our
I
people,
sit
bro.
there and trying
You
to tell
niggas,
you,
you make
no,
a
that
charge.
nigga
You
ain't
like this
about
ain't my
shit.
people, bro. Man, hold on, bro. Stop saying
I'm gonna
our
say
fucking
my
people, bro.
people, G.
He's
I'm
your
gonna
people.
say
He ain't
my
my people.
people because
Make
I
it a
was in
charge.
that tribe, G.
Man,
What
hold
we
on.
was witnessing then.
They were wrong with people, man. This is what
Bro,
wrong
Can
with
stop
I
people
saying
right
our
here,
can
bro.
people,
I
bro.
get
This
my
nigga ain't
money?
my
I found
goddamn
the
people.
case. I found the case. Can I get my bread? Just send it to Darvis. Here's the petition that the family put in against him, the initial petition. I'm gonna read it. The Shale Smith versus Rashad White. Oh yeah, the Superior Court of the Supreme Court of Borough, State of Georgia. Case number 22-CV-001055-FFV. Petition for temporary protective order. The petition pursuant of family violence at Act OCGA-19, whatever, blah, 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 files this petition for family violence protective order, and the support shows the court's following. The petition, the petition is residents of Borough County, Georgia, and 18 years of age of older, emancipated minor. Petitioner year of birth 1981. Female. Race black. Respondent is resident Borough County Jail, County of Georgia. Okay. Responding residents the state of Georgia under the OCG. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let me see what his charges is. Parents of the same children. Oh yeah, it's against the. It's something a protective order by the baby. Okay, on or about October 20th, respondent committed the following act or against family violence and the petitioner against a minor child. Cruelty to children, child molestation. All right, let me go and pick up the other case because there's a couple of them. Boom, 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 boom. Let me go back. Okay, go back to Rashad. Family court. Okay, I just came out of the petition. All right, I'm finna go and view the miscellaneous protective order. Okay, here's the protective order. The petitioner having prayed pursuant to OCG 1913-13-1 that a protective order be issued and alleged that the respondent has committed acts of family violence and that the petitioner is reasonable fear of the petitioner's safety and the safety of the petitioner's children and appearing to the court for probable cause existing in family violence has occurred in the past and may occur in the future. It is hereby ordered that and adjudicated or adjudged, my fault, that the proceedings be filed in the office of the clerk of the court. Um, well, that's just the petition. They granted the petition of protective order. All right,
You
let me
got a
see.
date on that?
No,
October.
hold on, Natty. Hold on, Natty. Mr. Ninja, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. Hold on real quick, Natty. Hold on, bro. Give me a second. Give me a second, man. Hold on. Somebody said that we up here for playing Nancy's all about the babies. No, I'm not doing that, bro. This usually ain't my type of content. The only reason why I'm doing this because I've seen so many people blindly following behind these spiritual gurus without questioning anything that they do. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. That's the only reason. And yes, it is. You can say it is about kids being hurt, bro. Yeah, for sure, man. 'Cause don't everybody get kids here, bro? But you want this type? These type of people need to be eradicated from our society, bro. Y'all niggas don't deal with real life, do y'all? Do any of you niggas deal with real life, man? Come on, man. Come on. I'm all wrapped up. Who else up here? What's up, Vino, man? What's up with you?
Mic check.
I can hear you.
Yo. What he say? Hold on.
Thank you. Now y'all got it. Go ahead, man. I'll be right back.
I'm going to check this other case number, see what was going on with it, because there's another case number on this filing in the Superior Court. Let me see this case number.
All I'm saying is we live in a day and time. Not nobody. I get what you niggas do. Y'all want to hit the panel and talk what other niggas is talking. That's why I can't really say what the fuck I want to say. But I am gonna say this, man. We live in a time where it's always. I feel like this has always been prevalent with the blind leading the blind, man. That's why I don't follow behind nobody. We got a lot of people out that's blindly following behind these people, these so-called spiritual people, these spiritual gurus. It's just like going to fucking church every Sunday, and the pastor at your favorite church. It comes out that he's a fucking pervert, that he's doing all type of sick shit. It happens every day, man. So in this case with Rashad Jamal, I don't see why it's no different for you niggas to understand this, man. And it's y'all's excuse is the excuse that y'all niggas say is so goddamn bullshit. He was in an all white town. That's why the people in the town wanted him to stop talking, speaking the truth. They didn't give a fuck about what he was talking about. They probably if they would have heard that nigga talk, they probably would have called him pseudo. Like this pseudo ass nigga. It had nothing to do with him being in a sundown town. I heard Lucky mention earlier that Barrow Georgia wasn't even a sundown town. It's the fact that he moved into their town with a sick mind. The charges, the conviction speaks for itself, and I get the sentiment y'all saying that innocent people get sentenced every day. I get that, but in this case, we're dealing with this type of shit right here. I don't think so. I don't think so, man.
Go past the light, then at the next one, turn right.
I don't know, man. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out what is it that Rashad Jamal did or said that makes it to where he would never do anything like this. What did he get on camera and say to y'all to make y'all think that he wouldn't do some shit like this? Oh, he said that you can meditate and go to the 10th dimension. What is it that he said? He said that the government's full of reptilians. That's what he said. That's what he said. He said there's a bunch of spaceships on Israel. Is that what he said? A bunch of shit that can't be proven. What else did he say? What else did he say? He said that before you can walk through the Grand Canyon and hit Africa. Come on, man. That's what y'all protecting. That's what y'all saying he did that makes him so special. What is it so special about this guy so where y'all overlook his deviant ways? What is it? I don't want to know. He got on camera talking this pro black shit, a fake pro black nigga at that. Huh? What is it he did that the white man wanted to bring him down so bad? The Illuminati wanted to bring him down so bad because he's speaking so much truth. Meanwhile, the nigga was on camera all the time flashing money. The nigga loved it. He loved being here. Come on, man. Do people think anymore for themselves, man? People want to be led to the fucking slaughterhouse. Just because somebody look like you don't mean they got your best interest at heart. A lot of y'all get caught up in that bullshit. Oh, the white man wanted to bring him down. He was in a sundown town. They was after him. They didn't give a fuck about him. They didn't give a fuck about him. I just conveyed to y'all. Somebody that I know that knows somebody was a white guy. He was in the military. He was convicted on these same charges. They gave him the same type of sentence, 20 years, for doing some grotesque shit to his little girl. They gave him a life sentence, man. In an all white town. So what's the excuse? Come on, man. Hey, what's up with your dark matter, man? Y'all can hit that. Y'all can hit the link, man. That's why I'm gonna take the survey one more time. Was Rashad Jamal a messiah or a monster? Put a 1 in the chat if he was a messiah. And he was here to decode the matrix and set all black people free. Put a 2 in the chat if the nigga he's no different from what fucking Brother Polite and the rest of them goddamn niggas. A lie, fuck the devil, nigga. Sick nigga. Get Robert Lee Ford in the building.
What it do, my nigga?
What's up, Robert Lee?
Man, I'm hearing all this sick ass shit, man, and I heard a bunch of sick ass shit last night, bro. Like, I don't think you understand what type of people you dealing with in this Aboriginal community, brother. We learned some very disturbing things about the Aboriginal brothers last night, early this morning. And it played right along with this shit right here.
Listen, I ain't trying to go. I'm not trying to go at the Apple boys, bro. I ain't doing that, Robert Lee. But I'm just saying, bro. In general, bro. I'm gonna ask you. You know who Rashad Jamal is, right?
Yeah. Nah. I'm just hearing about this nigga, but that's a sick motherfucker who deserves motherfucking to be hanged, nigga. Ain't no excuses. I don't give a fuck what he taught, what his ideology was, nigga. If he did what he did, he deserved the firing squad, nigga.
Ain't no excuse. I don't give a fuck what he taught, what his ideology was. Now, mind you, Robert Lee, he was on 2 life sentences, 18 years plus 22 years probation. And like I said, I know a white guy in a white town that got convicted of the same shit with the same. They gave him the same time, same amount of time. Some people ain't playing that shit in them country ass towns, bro. Yeah, like you got those are conservative towns, bro, full of Republicans. They don't want that shit in their town, bro. They don't care what color you are.
brother.
They'll hang you, bro.
This crazy though. It's always these people from big cities talking about sundown town, nigga. I'm from a sundown town. Fuck them crackers. That was some shit that went on in the motherfucking 30s and way back then, nigga. None of that shit was going on in the fucking 70s on up, nigga. All that sundown shit, nigga, all that shit bullshit. Ain't no sundown town, nigga.
That's an excuse. So that's an excuse. That's an excuse. That's a lane. That's what I feel. I agree with that, Robert Lee. And he's using that as an excuse. I was in a sundown town.
Niggas
I'm
go
a black man. No, you a sick
anywhere
man.
they want to go. Scary motherfuckers get killed in a lot of places. But niggas gonna go wherever the fuck they. Yeah, that nigga should have
He
got
said the
fired
Illuminati
for
was
that.
after him. He said the Illuminati and the local government was after him because he was speaking too much truth. That's what all his followers say too.
Man, listen. See, this is why I'm glad I wasn't raised in the black church early on. Because niggas that raised in the black church, they believe anything, brother. Like for real, they believe anything.
Yeah, niggas are very impressionable.
Nigga, listen, niggas don't like, and then that's the crazy thing. Niggas don't never want to cast doubt on motherfuckers they know ain't shit. But a motherfucker that we see doing good, nigga worth billions, got his own company. Oh, he Illuminati. He the bad person in the world. With all these sick ass niggas who do all this fucking bullshit. Oh man, you don't know what they were going through. Man, fuck what they was going through. Don't nobody give a fuck what they going through, nigga. Niggas need to be hanged. I got the rope right now, nigga.
Do you feel like Rashad did all these things, Robert Lee?
Child molestation, but then
If
say
he
the
was,
truth. On you watch
if they
windows,
got
man,
evidence,
y'all niggas crazy.
if they got evidence that convicted him of it, then nigga hang that motherfucker.
No, and I agree with that. I agree with that. But have you seen any of this evidence?
Hell no, and I don't want to look at it. I don't be looking into pedophile cases and shit. I accept what the motherfuckers say about them. Nigga, it got to be something. Got to be something. I mean, I know it is innocent people that get locked up for shit. I done seen it happen. I know a dude who, you know what I'm saying, the girl lied on him, told them that damn he did all this shit to her, knowing that, and he really did. But nigga, the truth came out. He got off. And honestly, I was just like y'all, like, man, that nigga ain't do this shit. But he wouldn't know nigga trying to preach no different ideology type shit.
I ain't say he didn't do it. I ain't say he ain't do it. But you did say it's got to be something. So that means he has to be guilty. Like what you mean?
No. I don't mean it like that. I mean, like I say, like I look at the evidence. So if the evidence don't add up, then you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna motherfucking convict the nigga of it.
Yeah, and I agree with you on that too. That's why I was saying, what evidence are we talking about? See, nobody on this panel seen the evidence. I seen a few people in the chat say they got the whole script, but ain't none of the shit been presented. Is all I'm saying. Like I'm not saying the nigga innocent. I'm not saying that. You know, but I'm just like,
I feel you. Know what I'm saying?
I'm just like, where's the proof? The 100%. Like, oh yeah.
But
We
that's
ain't
just
seen
like
that.
polite. Think about this though. That's just like the polite case. All the evidence proved that this nigga attempted to do this bullshit with this child. But motherfuckers still want to try to act like, oh, she might have been a fast girl or something. Like
What's
they
up,
want
panel?
to, know what I'm saying, save that nigga somewhere. And I'm like, man,
What up,
y'all
Jazz?
niggas lucky.
But respectfully, in the case of in the case of Dr. York, they both pleaded guilty to what they did. But I'm just saying, with people trying to compare those two, you can't compare just on that level. You can't compare because they both, Polite and York, literally pled guilty to the charges. They said they did it.
You're right. goddamn Dr. York.
And so Rashad Jamal, I'm just saying he wrong. Is he wrong for not taking a plea of and maybe getting 5 years and to some shit that he did not do and just pleading just to get out of jail? Or is he right to try to fight that shit? I mean, I'm just saying.
He should be trying to fight it. But Dr. York ain't trying to fight it. He guilty as a motherfucker.
That's because he pled guilty to it. He admitted to it.
Yeah, so he done. Why we even talking about him? Hang
but
that nigga.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all are trying to compare apples and oranges at this point. Rashad Jamal did not admit to doing shit.
What evidence they got on?
We're not pulling it. Nobody's pulling it up. But I'm just saying, I'm not trying to just stand here and just say, oh, he didn't do it. I'm not going to say that. All I'm saying is he never admitted to doing it. And he trying to fight it because a motherfucker that's guilty is going to try to take the lesser amount of time and just say they did it. And he didn't do that.
Well, whose case is Knack? What case is Knack talking about?
I was guilty, nigga. I
10-year-old
played
girl.
innocent like a motherfucker and got the shit dismissed.
Was that Rashad?
But I mean,
that's Polite case.
But when y'all comparing York and Polite to Rashad, you got to understand that them other two people admitted to doing this shit.
In the beginning, he did.
What?
In the beginning, Malachi did, but he gave his.
I don't care about. I don't even. You know what I'm saying? You up here, and I don't. You ain't helping.
Okay, well check this out though. So you saying
that dude, whoever his name is, Sean, you not helping. You not helping the situation at all by mixing all them people together.
Hey, but
I'm not mixing them together because
you did mix them together because you literally brought up Dr. York when this is not what that's not what the topic was about.
No,
and that's two different things. That's different things because Dr. York got multiple babies on him. That's different. That's a whole different situation. No, that's not the same. That's not the same. It's not the same.
But ain't this nigga is accused of fucking a little girl?
Accused of by his baby mama, who he was having drama with. And that's literally the only. This is literally the only witness that they had.
And mind y'all, he's been sentenced to 2 life sentences. 2 life sentences, not 1, 2.
That's fine, but okay.
He got more time. He got more time. He got more time with a murderer.
How many people have been convicted of a crime and then later found innocent? How many people have been convicted of a crime and filed for appeal and then got out on appeal? Just because he's convicted, that still don't make it that he's 100% guilty. It still don't.
I ain't gonna lie, True Zone. I think this man need to get enough. We need to get a lawyer to look into his case now, because motherfucking black women and white.
I ain't doing all that, bro. I can see that he got, bro. They not giving niggas 20 years just for no reason, bro. Come on, man. For these type of charges, bro.
Listen,
people been convicted of murder and then got let out.
True Zone. I watched it. It's this black dude in Chester, South Carolina right now. Just got out. Had it did down there 18 years. They said he was involved in a robbery. He said he didn't do it. The people that did the robbery say he didn't do it. When the prosecutors found out that he didn't do it, they still let this nigga stay in jail 2 years. And then when it came to their attention again that he didn't do it, they tried to retry him and convict him knowing he didn't do this shit. So I agree with them. The system sometimes is rigged just to put us in jail. And with listening to the circumstances, you know what I'm saying? If this nigga ain't never had no prior charges like this, nothing pertaining to this, I think it's worth looking into. I think it's worth looking into because motherfuckers will lie on you. We done seen plenty cases of women making up shit, destroying men's lives off a fucking lie. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, you country as hell. And they said destroying.
Yeah,
I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
We pronounce the T. We put a K in that motherfucker. Like street. We don't say street. Like y'all proper ass niggas street. We say
They
street. Goddamn it.
destroying people's lives. Yeah, I got
Yeah, destroying people's lives. Know what I'm
So I mean, I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying he 100% innocent or whatever the case may be, but I'm just saying look at the circumstances. And there's plenty of people that have been convicted of things like Robert Lee said, and then later on come to find out that they wasn't. There's dirty prosecutors and all kinds of different things. And then to add on top of that, because they put this cult leader jacket on him. These people was doing crimes and people was connecting him with being having people do murders and stuff. All them jackets was put on him while he was sitting in jail awaiting trial, and that sway a jury by hearing all that stuff in the news. So you gotta put all this stuff together before you just say outright one thing. It may come out that he did do such, you know what I'm saying, and that would be one thing. But you got to put all these other things. If it was one of y'all, somebody said, oh, because you got a YouTube channel that promotes Black Power and you did it, you know what I'm saying? That would be crazy if we all just be like, nah, we think that seemed kind of like Robert Lee said, it's worth looking into. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If he would have got up there and said, admitted to the shit, then that would be different.
Yeah, if he
then that would be different.
Then nigga, I can't help you, nigga.
Right, that would be different. But if the one and only witness they had,
now if you continue to fight for your innocence, maintain your innocence, then nigga, it's worth looking into. But
hey, look,
I know niggas that's done got the death penalty and died, still pleading their innocence.
I asked the question earlier. I said, if you was convicted of something like that and they gave you a year, would you take that year and then take that stain afterwards, or would you fight it?
Hell no. I'm fighting that bitch to the end, nigga. That jacket
That's what I'm saying.
Me, nigga. I'm fighting that bitch to the end, nigga.
All I'm saying. If you know you ain't did nothing like that, like why the fuck? Like, nah, nigga, I'm not taking none of that.
I ain't copping out. I ain't copping out to no plea.
Y'all I don't want no parts of that, my nigga.
The only plea I'm gonna cop out to is, nigga, all charges been dismissed without prejudice. and I want to
anyway. You a hating ass nigga anyway, Lucky. So I don't, you know.
That's how they do down here in the Carolinas.
That's real shit.
They convict your ass in the court of
I don't want no parts of that. You can't put none of that on me, my nigga.
Hell no, not none of it.
And then niggas go to court and fight it and found innocent, and niggas still wearing a jacket. Michael Jackson dead and he's still wearing a fucking beaded jacket.
Salute, Trish.
But I mean,
all I'm gonna say is, man, listen here, man. Let me ask you a question. If let's just say you live in a neighborhood, right, and you know one of your neighbors has been convicted and sentenced in his past, convicted and sentenced of these same type of egregious charges, and he was over there teaching esoteric wisdom and teaching how to decode the matrix. Would you send your kids to that person's house that you know been convicted of these same type of charges?
Not if he has been convicted of and pled guilty to, or been convicted of and went to jail and fought it and didn't ever fight it and pretty much saying, okay, yeah, y'all got me. That would be different. That's different.
Hey,
that's different.
Where the DNA?
But he had been to the penitentiary before, and that wasn't none of his charges. That wasn't his charge.
Where all y'all DNA niggas at that believe wholeheartedly in the DNA? How y'all know ain't got no DNA on the nigga?
Exactly.
If they got it, he fucked.
But you pulling up Google shit. But you ain't. Where's y'all DNA at?
I mean, can you pull that up?
Shit. On that nigga, he done.
Wait. Can you pull that up? Can you pull that up?
Girl, the child testified against.
The child
testified against.
No, she was 3 years old.
She was 3 years old.
Hold on.
This ain't no. This man. Hold on, man. Hold the fuck on, man. This ain't like a nigga robbed the store. I robbed the Federal Bank, the Federal Reserve. This nigga ruined a fucking kid's life, and y'all sitting up here trying to make excuses. I don't want to hear that shit, man.
I'm not making excuses. I'm not making
excuses.
I'm not.
That's the fuck you are.
In the court of public opinion, the nigga is guilty. And we should treat it as such until further information come out.
My nigga, a 3-year-old girl can't testify. Y'all got the cases mixed up. Y'all thinking about polite or some shit. Like the girl was 3 years old. She
Man,
can't
say it was a
testify.
fucking 3-year-old girl, nigga, 13-year-old girl, nigga.
Where y'all get 13 from? That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we talking
My
about?
thing
Y'all
is
thinking about two different girls.
if y'all ain't directly connected to the case, I think public opinion is warranted. And if everybody on one side is saying he innocent and niggas on the other side is saying he guilty, that's where it stands. In the court of public opinion, the nigga's guilty. So fuck it. Just say what it is. Until further information comes out, I don't believe in that innocent until proven guilty shit. I believe if a nigga gotta prove his innocence, he should stand up and do it. So if he got convicted and he ain't do his due diligence, the nigga's guilty in my book.
You sound like a goddamn. You sound just like the dude right
I'm saying, bro, y'all keep saying what the fuck the document.
I don't give a
Go
fuck.
look it up, you piece of shit. Go look it up, bitch. Go look the fucking don't ask me about go pussy. Go look up the fucking documents. I'm gonna say one thing to you fucking weirdos, man. All you fucking weirdos in the chat that's waving pom poms for the sicko. If a fucking kid come to you right now and tell you that a grown man is touching on them, you take that serious. Whose side you gonna take? The kid or the
When
fucking grown
Dub said
pervert?
she had
You
the
fucking
case,
idiot.
didn't nobody want to hear that though. When she literally said she had the case, and didn't nobody want to hear it. So what's up? What's good? Motherfuckers want to keep speculating and shit.
Hey,
yeah,
Speculating what, motherfucker? He been sitting that sentence a fucking life sentence. He been sentenced to 2 life sentences. Man, let me mute up, bro, because y'all gonna make me spaz
they
out
had
on
to
y'all,
have some
man. What the
serious
fuck is wrong with
evidence
you niggas,
if
man?
they gave that
What the
nigga 2
fuck is
life
wrong with
sentences.
you
So
niggas?
blow
they
Don't
had
y'all
to
got
have some
fucking kids,
serious,
man?
like they had
Hell
to have
Don't
some
yeah.
y'all got
serious
fucking kids
evidence.
around y'all, you stupid fucks, huh?
Yeah, that's crazy.
You
If
sit up
that
here
child
drooping, you sit up here
testified
caping for a
saying
nigga
that
that you
shit,
don't fucking know. You don't
yeah,
know
I'm
this
not
serious.
nigga.
caping. I'm not caping the situation. I'm caping weighing it out like a judge or a jury or anybody else should
That's
fairly
not
weigh
your
out both
job.
sides. Weigh out
That's
both
not your
sides.
job.
Well, it's not my job to sit up here and say to somebody, point fingers at
Yes, it
But the
somebody
is. We the
primary
either.
public.
source is the child. The primary
It
source
is
is the
our job.
child, right?
Sit up here and judge a nigga.
and Board of Equalization information. Press 2 for
What is
state court
that?
misdemeanor and traffic
I'm
information.
calling the goddamn court to see how I can get these court records.
Court criminal
You got
K
to pay
Dub
for them,
literally
nigga.
said 30 minutes ago that she had the case.
Where's it at?
Yeah.
Please wait while I transfer your call.
Yeah, she said she had the whole
Bro, I'm gonna tell y'all
case.
something. I'm gonna tell everybody listening. I'm sorry for yelling at everybody, man. But we all
Yes,
have
ma'am. I'm
children
a
here, man.
concerned
We all
citizen of
have
the.
mute yourself real quick, bro. Listen, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to yell at you, Jazz. I apologize. But we all have kids here, man. I'm not gonna sit up here and cape for a nigga that's so called get up here and talk about
Okay,
esoteric
and that's
wisdom.
your choice.
Fuck that wisdom.
That's your choice,
Fuck that
though.
wisdom.
That's your choice.
Fuck that wisdom.
And I'm not yelling at you
Bro,
because of
after
your
this,
choice.
I'm gonna say one more, and I apologize like a man. I apologize for yelling at you, Jazz. But I'm gonna say one more thing, man. After this stream here, I'm not talking about this type of shit no more, man. Cause I'm seeing who's who now. I'm seeing who's who. This shit crazy. I ain't never seen no shit like this before, man. I'm disappointed. I'm disgusted, low key. Like I'm disgusted. I low key want to end this goddamn stream. Cause niggas got me sick to my stomach, bro. Y'all got it, man. Go ahead, man. Y'all got it.
Hey, True Zone. True Zone.
What's up, bro? What's up?
Goddamn Bap. Listen, Bap, Superman, Wild Cabbage. Them niggas,
Ain't
I don't
nobody
care
trying
about
to
what
hear
them
no
niggas did, bro.
jokes right now. Ain't nobody
Respectfully, bro,
trying to
I
hear
don't care
no
about what them
jokes right
niggas, bro. I don't
now.
care about them niggas, bro. I don't care about what them niggas said or did, bro.
Ain't
Respectfully, my
nothing
nigga
funny
Robert
right
Lee,
now.
man, them
I
niggas
don't
take
care, bro.
baths with their
Ain't nothing
grandma,
funny
man.
right
Them
I
niggas
now.
don't, I
Ain't
don't
nothing
care,
this
bro.
funny right
this
now.
weird
Ain't
as
nothing funny right
this
now. And
week,
and
man.
and and if I really told y'all my life
This
story,
shit is funny.
it's not funny. And if I really told
It
y'all my
is
life
funny.
story, okay, you know what, Robert Lee?
We
You
don't want to
right.
hear it, Jazz. We don't want to judge
Everything's a
it.
joke. You know what I'm saying?
We
Everything is
don't
not a
want to hear
joke. And
your
I
life
and I
story
and
because
I
we gonna
said, but
judge you.
we don't want to hear about you joking about people taking a bath with their grandma either. We sitting up here talking about
I
some
mean,
real shit.
them niggas said it. It explains why these weird ass niggas think the way they think. I mean, it explains it. What type of nigga take a bath? What type of grandma your niggas got that'll jump in a bathtub with you motherfuckers?
Saying you people are
Shit
goofy.
weird. And then listening to this weird ass conversation, y'all want to act like this nigga is,
But you
you
just flip
know,
flopped just like 10 minutes ago.
I flip flop because I ain't know the evidence, nigga. Once you say the girl testified and told what he did to her, man, fuck that nigga. Hang him. Hang him. You ain't tell me that, Jazz. The girl testified. that he did it to. Ain't nothing else to talk about. There's nothing else to talk about. So you saying the child made it up? That child would have came to you telling you what the fuck this nigga did to her. You gonna
Like I said, I could tell you a story, but y'all don't want to hear it. So it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I could just, yeah.
Tell her to send me the
I'm saying
documents,
behind the
Jazz.
walls. Hey, Jazz,
You
respectfully.
would say that.
Hold
You
on,
would say that
Robert Lee.
now. If I told you the story, you wouldn't say that. But it's
Hey, Jazz,
cool.
Jazz,
Y'all
respectfully.
know
Hold
everything.
on.
Y'all know everything now.
Everybody that's listening, man, you got to. Hold on, Robert Lee,
Don't
bro.
tell me.
You got to put your feelings to the side, man. Do you know what type of degradation these dudes go through behind the wall with these type of charges?
Oh yeah,
They can't walk. They can't walk the main line. They
hell
can't be
nah,
in a
they
dorm
get
amongst sharks.
torture. Damn right. Anytime a motherfucker want to goddamn release their frustration, them the first motherfuckers they going to get.
It's fucked up that y'all even sit up here doing this. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you, I know some shit that would really make you say something different than what the fuck you saying.
Man, look.
Listen.
When I go
Anybody
on
that was
Google,
wrongly convicted of some shit like that right there, then they shouldn't be locked up. But anybody that did it need to be locked up.
When I go on Google, just being specific. When I go on Google and I look up how old was the girl in Rashad Jamal White's case, because I'm seeing niggas in the chat and they talking about like, nah, nigga, she wasn't no motherfucking 3. On here it says she was 10, right? When I go on Chat GPT, I asked the same question and it keeps saying that she was 3. So I even asked.
Let me ask Taz real quick.
One last thing. One last thing. I'm almost done. I'm about to knock it out right now. I said, why does Google say she's 10? It says sometimes Google shows wrong ages because it pulls it from newspaper snippets or user edited sites that aren't accurate. In Rashad Jamal White's case, all reliable sources say the girl is 3 years old at the time of the abuse. So ignore the 10. It's a mistake. I'm not saying they right. I'm just saying that's what I'm coming across. So that's why, if I say something wrong in the chat, I mean, look, I stand to be corrected. I'm just talking about just pulling up what I'm.
And that happened in 2022.
2023.
No, 2022.
Hey, Loyal, man, it's not letting me.
They got filed in
Loyal, man, you gotta
2022.
reset your internet, bro. It's not letting me add you up. Hey, Loyal, check your internet connection, bro. It's not letting me add you up.
Nigga was just.
All I'm saying is, let me say this one thing, bro. Listen, man. Like I said before, because I'll be like I said in the beginning of the stream, I'll be on Instagram a lot, I'll be on Facebook a lot, other social sites, and this man has a cult like following to where people are going from page to page saying free him, free the guy. I've seen somebody else put on a post. They said they need to hold a mass meditation to that way it'll come to fruition that he's free from prison. So you want to have y'all want to hold a mass meditation for a convicted pedophile, man? What the fuck is wrong with these people, man? What is wrong with these people? What sick world do we live in? I'm gonna put it on the screen. I'm gonna put it. Y'all can read it yourself, man. Somebody put literally. We need to hold a mass meditation to free Rashad Jamal. That way it comes to fruition that he's free from prison.
Man,
what type of sick people we dealing with here, man? Read this. Read that. Read that comment. This is from one of his supporters on another channel. It says right here. It says we need to hold a mass meditation with the intention for Rashad Jamal to be freed. So they saying they need 20,000 people need to come together and meditate at one time to free a convicted pedophile.
And
think about the society. Think about the society that we live in, man. Think about that, man. He has over 100,000 subscribers, bro. I don't know what message he was conveying to his followers. Whatever it is, it got them under a spell and a trance, man. They can't see past his teachings. They can't look at the man behind the mask, the pervert.
Man, these Negroes believe anything, man. Niggas believe anything. Anything. Except
yeah, it's crazy though, for real. To believe that kind of shit there.
That's crazy, yo.
Bro, this is the tip of the iceberg. I seen more comments. People saying, "Hey, man, he would never do." People saying, "Hey, man, forget the little girl he did it to. He's a guy. He need to be free. His message need to continue to be heard." Somebody said in a comment, bro. I swear to God, bro. Some line on flying. Disgusting, bro.
Go to his Instagram. Look at the
Disgusting.
comments on his Instagram page.
Disgusting.
And look what this other guy put on. Look what this other guy put. Let me show you what this other guy put. They said the Illuminati was after him. That's why they locked him up, man. It's all excuses out here, man. All excuses.
But think about it, man.
Look
The
at
black
what this
community, all
guy
we
said.
do is make excuses for the worst of our kind.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing this dude here.
That's all we do in the black community is make excuses for the worst of our kind. We have
They
mass
said,
shootings
man, and
every day.
like I said, the only reason why I did this live stream, is just because I be on Instagram. I started seeing all the comments. I started seeing all the comments on his page. I'm like, man, this can't be life. I said, ain't no way he has this many followers, knowing all his followers don't know that they gotta know he's been convicted of these charges, and they still making excuses for this man. That's gross. Would you make
You ain't
excuses
do
for
all this
Epstein?
when Demi was
Would
up here.
y'all be able to say Epstein? No, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
You ain't do all this when Demi was up here caping for the man. But hello everybody on the panel.
Man, shut your ass up when you go on the back, fuck nigga.
What up,
Don't be
Zay?
mad. What up, Drake?
What's
Robert
up, Jay?
Naughty. I can't see
Yeah.
Jazz. I think you up here on the
I
hook.
hear the man.
What up, motherfuckers? I ain't got no comment on this because I just came here. So yeah, y'all go ahead.
Say, you know, I came to
Hey,
spread the
Dosey.
news. I came to spread the news about these niggas' grandma and the
Babe.
pedophile shit that they be going on. Weird niggas.
Yeah, I didn't know it went down like that in the neighborhood either. There's a lot of strange shit going on out there, bro. With
Yeah,
these
man.
this
Y'all might want to.
separation, this delineation. I damn sure want to be delineated if this kind
Yeah,
of shit going
I
on.
think some of y'all might want to delineate from the Aboriginal and the Indian. The Aboriginal is a weird, wild one, boy. Like I don't know if y'all want. They listen. Listen. I don't think y'all want to be down with them, cause y'all, especially if y'all don't like shit like this guy right here. Cause it seems like the Aboriginals cool with this shit. I'm just saying.
That's how they
provide. They need to provide like all
Hey, true.
cases. You niggas are the reason. No, you got to go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you out. So let me make this statement.
No, let me finish. Let me finish saying what I was gonna say real quick, man. Fuck all that. Let me finish saying what I was gonna say real quick. I'm mute up. The nigga Tasha just want to say y'all need to provide evidence like all cases. You niggas are the reasons why people get railroaded. So I'm the reason why this man had deviant ways, bro. See what I'm saying with you niggas, man? Y'all blaming everybody else except this nigga right here.
Brother.
You see what I'm saying with you
Y'all
niggas, man?
niggas
Like I said,
dangerous.
after this stream, nigga, I ain't talking about this shit no more because I know who's who now.
He looked like he took a bath with his grandma too, brother.
He
Don't
got
pay
a
him no
point. Y'all,
attention.
they look for people in the public that think like y'all that will convict somebody on a mere accusation in these court theatrics without looking past the veil and looking at the bigger picture and significance of why this man could possibly be target, man.
I'm thinking about that little girl, bro.
Because you looking at his shit from the perspective of how you want to see this nigga. You need to look at it. Hold on. You need to look at shit from the perspective of how they see this nigga as a motherfucking threat.
What
okay? They data is different from your data, G. We ain't been in a COINTELPRO operation, nigga. They been not. Are you even aware how many niggas they knock off during the LA riots, G? That they ain't even told us about, G. Because they understand. They hold.
Know how many niggas the Crips and Bloods knock off every.
But just
it was funny.
Gee, if they put y'all on a jury, man, y'all send niggas to the penitentiary for life.
When I first came to
How many niggas the Crips and Bloods knock off every day? Every day. Fuck the LA riots, nigga.
Who's about to say? Who's about to say somebody's about to do what now?
Me, Truth. When I first came to the community, the funniest part was I ain't gonna put no names out there, but if you can do the math, you can do the math. It was all the niggas that got called a pedophile in the community. Literally was trying to point out like, oh yeah, well they prefer pedophiles over homosexuality. Basically, is what it boiled down to. Found that out when they came to the community.
See, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense.
I ain't talking about this shit no more, man. Cause this shit right here, man, I'm gonna fuck around. This shit, man. The
Nah, nigga,
amount of
nah. You are Aboriginal, nigga. Nah, you
I ain't no
down.
motherfucking Aboriginal, nigga. Who
Nah,
said
fuck
that?
that shit, nigga.
Now
Rep
I'm gonna
your
take this
set,
survey
nigga.
one more time. I'm gonna ask everybody on the panel, then I'm gonna ask everybody in the chat. Put a 1 if Rashad Jamal was a messiah. Put a 2 if the nigga was a fucking monster. So everybody on the chat, 1 for if he was a messiah, 2 for a monster. We'll start with Zay first. What is it? 1 or 2?
2. I ain't gonna say 1 for
One,
sure.
nigga, monster.
No, 2
Who
is
said 1?
monster. 1 is Messiah.
1's messiah, 2
It's one.
monster.
Oh no, no, I meant to say whatever the damn choice was for monster.
2.
Goddamn it. 2.
Anybody else on the panel? 2 for monster, 1 for messiah. Which one is it?
It was a wolf. God damn it! The
Everybody in the
motherfucker
chat.
jumped over there.
1 for messiah, 2 for monster. Y'all keep trying to beat around the question. Everybody putting 3s and 4s. It's a straightforward answer, a straightforward question. 1 for messiah, 2 for monster, bro. Y'all know this guy's a monster, bro. Y'all can't put the bullshit teachings to the side. You can't put the fact that he told you the nigga that you the greatest thing that ever existed. That you will not eat the being, nigga. You can't put that to the side, motherfucker.
I
Huh?
think sometimes they fall on idolization. Cause they're gonna bring up Michael Jackson and this, that, and the third, and that. But shit, one of my favorite artists is Nicki Minaj, and we all know that her brother got caught up in the same type of case like this, and her husband got the same jacket on his back, but luckily he was only one age separation from the girl. But the brother, he got caught up in the same type of shit too. But I ain't about to sit here and cape for that nigga neither.
And we do, in all fairness, I understand where you coming from, Truth Zone. Me ain't going against that. I do, as the word is, this what's going on. Yeah, he a monster. But if you look inside the case was bare nothing but circumstantial evidence. It was on nothing on positive fact. Everything was just on like um verbal witnesses or like a he say she say shit, and he got convicted on those facts alone, bro. It was
Untouching
not
this
no.
one. I get you, bro. Untouching this one, man. Hit the link. I want you to convey to me what is it that Rashad Jamal said or done that made you feel like that made you look past his deviant ways. That makes you look past his perverted ways. What is it that he did or said? I heard a lot of people say that he was trying to free his people from what? What are you trying to free niggas from? What is it? What is it that he did? Like I told y'all, when I listened to the nigga talking in his lectures, the Cosmic University, all I heard was a regurgitation from Dr. Malachi York, Bobby Hemmett, and a bunch of other niggas. He just put his own spin on it. That was it. A bunch of shit that ain't been proven. You say you don't follow him, but a bunch of people do follow that nigga, man. They take everything he say to heart. Go to his Instagram. You'll see what the fuck I'm talking about. He got over 100,000 followers over there, man. And they riding with that nigga. They saying free him. Every chance they get, they say free the guy. Free him. Free Rashad Jamal. The government set him up. The Illuminati wanted him dead.
Lord. I don't think it's that deep.
Bro, that's what they saying. They said the government set him up. That's what the niggas be saying over there. Go to his Instagram. I ain't lying.
No, I mean, I get what you're saying too. But shit, they were saying the same thing about that's how they're gonna cancel Nicki Minaj through her brother or whatever the case may be. Like, nigga, none of these people is that big. At least in my eyes. I can't speak for everybody else. I don't know. I don't really watch all this type of content, so I don't know what they have going on. But I do remember Nature Boy stuff. And I remember everybody was like, "Oh no, he innocent."
Yeah. This shit all over the
He got
place.
they gave this nigga more time than what they would give somebody for manslaughter or second degree murder. Second degree murder, you fuck out of state, you get maybe even manslaughter, you might get 10, 15 years. They gave this man 40 plus years, including the probation time. That's 40 years. 18 years in prison and 20 years when he get out on probation. That's 40 years he got to deal. And then he got to be a registered offender the rest of his life.
Listen,
You can't ain't no
all
what
them
future say
followers,
what future say ain't no way around it.
hey, all those
That's what future
followers,
said.
and he ain't had no money to get no good lawyer.
Okay.
Oh man.
Even
He
his
defended
followers
himself.
knew he was guilty.
He defended
Even his
himself.
followers knew he was guilty, dog. They knew damn well he wasn't gonna win that shit. They're like, I ain't finna put my money up.
Nigga, I didn't say Nicki Minaj's husband. I said her brother. He got charged for raping his stepdaughter, whatever the case may be. How's that any different? The fuck? Bitch, you gotta listen intently
I
now.
don't know that this one seems kind of strange a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, look. I pulled up a source that says she was 3. I pulled up a source that back up Knack. Says she was 10. But when I asked what her name is, they like, no, that's private. Then it says she was born either 2011,
She's a minor.
2012,
They're not gonna give you all that information.
And you
2011,
got to pay
12,
for the
or
case.
13.
That's what the clerk just told me. I got to pay for the docket
They ain't
because
gonna tell you.
it was in a specialty court. That's
They're
what the
not gonna tell
private
you what
court
year
in
she
New
was
Georgia.
born either. I can
Huh?
understand the name. I can understand the name, but they ain't gonna tell. They're gonna tell you 3 different years. She was born either 2011, 12, or 13.
And I thought all public records was accessible to the public for free. I didn't know you got to stop. You got to pay for cases.
A lot of those
If
child
you want to win
predator
it,
cases aren't public information.
yeah. I mean, I thought all that public shit. You like, depending on the detail, you got to pay like at least like $1 or something. Like you got to pay something.
Nah, not for the docket. Docket is supposed to be public record, bro. Open to the public. You're supposed to be able to go in the court record and access that immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. But not this case though.
No.
This shit is all over the place, man.
Mm.
I feel like justice was served. I don't want to hear he was in a sundown town. The white man was out there. No, justice was served. I feel like they was even trying to be nice with him, even giving him 18, 16 years. Man, they should have gave him more time than that. He should have got more
That's
time than
just
that. Look, I
Hollywood
want.
is, man.
Look out what jury box man. Get that nigga man. Get that bitch 200 years. If reincarnation is real, make that bitch come back down. This motherfucker and serve more time. Fuck that nigga and his teachers.
And see, that's why I think Demi didn't pull up. She knew I was going. She knew I was gonna mess with her a little bit on that Anunnaki. I'm like,
Yeah,
why they can't Anunnaki their ass out of prison?
don't take it personal, baby. It is what it is. Look, Demi, baby, look past the nigga's teachings of him. Look past him being an Anunnaki. He's an Anunnaki PDF file from
Yeah,
Anunnaki PDF file Island.
Gotta mess with her just a
What
little
he
bit.
claimed he was. He claimed he was a part of the Anunnaki.
Yeah, he said
That's
he's an
Man,
Anunnaki god.
he said he was Inky
oh
nephew.
my god.
No, I'm just playing,
Oh
but he
nah.
was.
Mm.
See, yeah. He convicted now. He convicted now.
He said
Once
he was a
niggas start talking like that, they
non-Etherian
do all
Anunnaki
types of.
from Zulantia, whatever star constellation that
Oh
nigga
yeah,
say he
he
come
did it.
from.
That's what I'm saying. All them
He
niggas
did it.
claim that shit, but they can't
Because
Anunnaki
they
their ass
all the
out of prison.
same. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They
Niggas don't
did it,
have
bro.
pattern. Niggas don't have pattern recognition. They don't see that Dr. Malachi York,
Yeah,
Brother
that's a
Polite did
pattern.
the same shit. They talked about the same
Yeah.
shit. So me looking at it like, man, all these niggas the same, man. They
Malachi York
propagated the same teachings,
said
man.
similar shit.
You niggas can't
Yeah,
recognize the pattern, man. That's on you, man. That means you can. That means your ass can keep getting stolen from and not recognize you being pimped, stolen from. That's on you,
brother. It's be those people that think black people was everywhere. It ain't just
So the
the
person that
Malachi
said
York shit syndrome, nigga.
I ain't trying to get
When
into all that,
motherfuckers
man.
think
You
black
want
people
to
was
get into
everywhere,
the
man, listen.
Aboriginal shit.
He tried
And
to
the
sneak that. He
person
tried
that
to
said
sneak that one in real quick.
for the person that said I was
Nah, I'm
wrong
just
about the
calling it
docket thing, it says a court
called it
docket
out.
might be private to protect the sensitive personal information like social security numbers, medical details, or identity theft, and it shields vulnerable individuals such as minors or victims from harms or
Yeah, minors,
retaliation.
names,
And
you ain't getting that.
if this is somebody with a big cult following, of course they would try to be protecting the child from harm and retaliation because clearly a lot of people are upset about the case.
Yeah, all those court cases sealed.
That's what I just told these niggas. That's not
Yeah, I
true.
You
know
got
what
to
They
be
got
a lawyer
yeah, this nigga got a
or
cult
some
following
type of an
online.
attorney to get those goddamn court
He
cases.
didn't have no. He ain't had no squad that actually pulled up. You know, all these niggas that's doing the real Jim Jones, the Dr. Yorks, them niggas was in front of their people. They was in front of their coats. Rashad had a coat online.
no, and in real time. You have people that showed
Niggas,
up at the courthouse and all that extra shit.
yeah, I mean supporters. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You right.
People
You
that
right.
stalked the mother of the victim. Yep, all types of shit. And that's why a lot of those cases they do closed courtrooms and closed court hearings and shit like that.
I mean, but I'm just saying. Have you ever seen Rashad stand in front of his coat? I mean, I even seen Nature Boy stand in front of his coat. You know what I'm saying? Like all these niggas had coats in real time. You know what I'm saying? Like this, I just felt like his coat was online.
All this shit going down in Georgia. Didn't what's his name
You know,
get
Rashad
fucked in
Jamal did
Georgia?
meet and greets and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on in Georgia, man.
He did meet
Mm.
and greets. He was in front of them
I think
dudes.
that the boy Dr. York
Okay.
was in.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what they was saying
Yeah,
just
the boy
now.
he had some land
Ain't
out
that
there
where
too.
that's where that happened at in Georgia, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
What is the niggas don't get, man? People wear masks in public, no matter what they're a spiritual guru, a content creator, a politician. People wear masks when they get in front of the fucking camera. They're selling you a fucking personality. He sold you a personality if he gonna save the black race. He was the next Messiah. He was wearing a mask, just like the other ones that came before him. But behind the scenes, he was a grotesque sick son of a bitch. What is it you niggas don't understand? I ain't talking about nobody on the panel. To all his followers and shit like that follow this man unconditionally on Instagram, on this bitch, or on Facebook, even in real life. What is it these people don't understand, man? What is it you don't get? What is it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Demi.
Them ain't gonna pull up today. Them it's all good, baby. Maybe when I go live tomorrow, I'll see you. But it's okay, Demi, baby. I'm
Hey,
trying. I'm
look,
just trying to listen. I'm trying to help you, Demi, baby. I'm listen. This ain't, baby. Listen here. All right, yeah, got it. Go ahead.
let me do so. I want to provoke. I just want to provoke thought a little bit because we say things like the next Messiah. Who was the Messiah before him?
Ain't no damn Messiah before them. They get it from them damn religious texts.
So how is he the next?
That's what it's self-proclaimed. That's what the people call him. That's shit.
I feel that. I'm just trying to provoke thought. I'm trying to get your opinions on it.
Yeah, you gotta deem
A
somebody
lot
as
of times,
such, but it ain't something that they just walking the earth with that title.
man. And then we hear black messiahs
Just
and
like a. I'm saying one thing real quick. My nigga cover Draco. Just like what's it called? Just like pastors hide behind Christianity and religion. These spiritual woke niggas they hide behind motherfucking spiritual shit to be freaky. They hide behind spirituality to be freaky. Just like Pastor John got a thing for men on the low. I got a thing for the kids in the pulpit. He gonna hide behind religion. How many
hey,
pastors been busted for the same shit? How many?
no, I agree with that. But that nigga, Chief 18 Wheels said that Lawyer was the next Messiah.
Yeah, loyal might be, but I'm just saying, listen, man. To everybody listening, this is Truth Zone's last time touching on this type of topic. And the only reason, like I said, I hate to regurgitate myself, repeat myself. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I kept seeing motherfuckers on Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook riding for this clown, man. I'm talking about like overly riding for this nigga, and it was disgusting.
Truth love the kids. It's all
Don't you
good,
get?
man.
Everybody got kids in their life, bro. It's not the fact I love them, nigga. Everybody got a soft spot for fucking kids, bro.
No, that's a fact.
I think about it. I just think about if it was my kid. And people say we gotta leave him alone, let him do his time, leave him alone. No, don't leave him alone. I hope he get beat to death with a. I hope a nigga put a fucking lock instead of a sock and beat that nigga to death with it. I hope a nigga take the fucking mop, and slap him with it while he's
Man,
locked up.
not the lock and sock.
I hope they take a lock and a sock and whoop him across his goddamn head. 50 Cent, I whoop your head, boy, with the back and the steel.
With the back and the steel.
I hope he get the worst type of punishment in that bitch.
Your cap could get peeled.
I hope every day while he's locked up for the next 16 years is hell.
See, it all makes sense, man.
Someone in the chat said they had the case in the case. So created.
So you gotta. I mean, you would have to hope that everything is real that they're talking about for you to hope that he get treated like that.
I'm not, bro. Listen, XR1, bro. You're not listening, bro. You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm not saying just because you're a spiritual person means you're freaky, bro. I'm not saying that. I'm saying when it comes to niggas like him in particular, they wear masks, bro. They hide who they are in front of the goddamn camera. He's selling you a persona. He's selling you a doctrine, bro. A doctrine. Black power, some fake black power shit.
And that nigga
he's
that
a mass
good,
manipulator, man. Just like he's a mass manipulator, man.
That nigga got he's able to manipulate his evidence too. Like, look, I ain't saying you wrong, but nigga, I'm just trolling. But I just want to see the evidence. That's all I'm saying. Like, man, I want to be like for sure before I condemn a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You condemn him. If one of your coworkers, if you came to work, if you went into work one day and they tell you, hey, Copper Draco, you know, Johnny just got sentenced and convicted to 20 years yesterday for touching on babies. What you gonna do? What's your first move? You gonna like, man, what's the evidence say? You like, no, that nigga a sick ass nigga. I hope they fry his ass.
I mean, you know, I gotta actually give a fuck about that nigga in order to even. You know, but I'm gonna do my homework if it's that serious. I'm gonna definitely do my homework and find out. Like, I ain't just gonna be like, oh, they convicted this nigga. Too
What
many
kind of
niggas got
homework you
convicted
gonna
of
do?
bullshit.
Arithmetic, math? What you gonna do? What kind of homework you gonna do?
Hey, I'm gonna play detective for a little bit.
And you're horrible at it, nigga, because you can't even discern what's right and what's wrong right now.
Oh wait, hold on. So you saying?
Bro, this shit was submitted
Are you saying
October 2020.
Because he's convicted, it happened. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying because you give him the benefit of the doubt.
Wait, I can do that.
And you don't know anything about the case.
But I'm asking you though. But I'm gonna find out about the case. That's why I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. But you're already condemning
and I
the
asked
nigga.
you, and you played it off like I'm gonna be a detective. See?
Yes, because I'm gonna find out about the case.
You ain't gonna find out shit unless you involved in the case.
So what I'm saying is, are you gonna condemn the nigga because you found out he was convicted?
Yeah.
And why is that?
Because I believe the nigga guilty.
So because he's convicted, he's guilty.
Fuck yeah, he's guilty.
Okay, I'll leave it at that.
All right, I appreciate it. Leave it at that.
I'll leave it at that.
All right. Have a good one. See your way out.
I have a great one, my nigga. Calm down.
All right. Ain't nothing to be calm about, nigga. Because we condone shit like this by giving these niggas the benefit of the doubt. We need to fucking make examples of people in our community.
But nigga, you already out of there. You said if he's convicted, he did it. You already out of there. So there's no excuse. You have no.
He was convicted. He was convicted by his peers.
So everybody who's been convicted, they did it, right? You already said it, right? So what are we talking about?
Yeah, nigga. If you was convicted by your peers, prove them otherwise.
There you go.
Yeah. There you go. What does "there you go" mean?
It means exactly what I just said, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
It means you undecided. That means you indecisive. That means you are not trustworthy to make the right decisions or the hard decisions when you have to make them. You're not a good leader.
My nigga, if somebody's convicted, that does not mean that they fucking did it. My nigga, knock it off. You're supposed to be smarter than that.
So hold on.
Then you up here talking about fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, if they're convicted, they
you go to court.
You sound like an old white boy, my nigga. Like, calm down.
When you go to court, nigga, and you got 12 niggas sitting there looking at you, and they fucking putting their case, and you up here fucking saying that them 12 niggas couldn't make a decision based off the information they was given.
Fuck yeah, nigga.
You a biased ass retard. That's what
Man,
that
shut your
is.
lying
Circumstantial
ass.
evidence,
This
nigga.
nigga is out of pocket, my nigga. You way out of
You
pocket.
got to.
You way
I
out of
thought you was
pocket,
I thought
nigga.
you was smarter
Do
than
you
that, my
know what
nigga.
I
this
thought you
nigga
was
don't know
smarter
what
than that.
circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence isn't evidence of fact, nigga. It's evidence of hearsay. So three, four people can sit around and hear this person got more of a strong case than this person do, more witnesses, and they judge him off of that alone.
So how do you judge guilt? Not even.
That's what
And whatever,
circumstantial
and whoever
evidence
this
is.
other
That's
dude
what
is, who is this other dude? How do y'all judge
circumstantial. I'm
evidence?
talking about circumstantial evidence.
I
I'm
ain't
not talking
talking
about
about
this specific
circumstantial
case.
evidence. I'm talking
I'm not
about how do
speaking
you
on this
judge guilt?
specific case. I'm talking about what you said.
Period.
Mm-hmm.
How do you judge guilt?
Off of facts of evidence.
Exactly. And if they were presented facts
Circum
or
but
evidence,
circumstantial evidence
now
get your
you
ass
saying,
sent to
oh, it
prison
depends
too,
on
though.
what
That's
type
what I'm
of
telling you.
evidence it is. It
There's
depends on
no
what type of fact
there's
it
no
is.
facts to a
See?
circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence is going basically off of hearsay shit, bro.
Okay,
Freaky.
so a child telling you something an adult did to him is circumstantial evidence.
Yes, that's hearsay.
So the person, so that's hearsay.
Yes, that's hearsay.
So what
Anywhere
makes it?
around the
So
world,
what makes
anybody
it
say
fact?
something against someone else is hearsay.
Okay,
Talk is
so
cheap.
Can a
hearsay
child be
from a
coerced?
victim is not fact.
Huh?
Hearsay from a victim
Fact
is
is
not
checking.
fact.
I'm about to agree with Laura real quick, man. The
Come on,
lack,
man.
hold on, man. The lack of discernment, of so called to make a decision in a crucial time for some of you niggas, it's horrendous. It's crazy work. Like y'all, like come on, man. Y'all niggas always.
No, I'm not talking
Bro, I
about
don't know
this
what to say to
And
case.
you
these the
niggas no more,
same
bro. I
niggas
don't even
that
want to
want to
talk
be
I'm
about
not
this
looked
shit.
at
talking
as
about this
competent
case.
in
I'm not
communities.
specifically speaking on this case. I'm
I
talking
don't want
about
to
the
talk to you
difference
niggas about this shit
between.
no more, man. Cause you niggas got it. Even niggas in the chat got every excuse in the goddamn book. The man was convicted
Hey,
and
look,
sentenced. The
nigga
case is
not
still.
making
Hold on, my
excuses.
nigga. Hold on, man. Bro, the case is still. The threats were made against
Somebody
lives
got
by
an
sick
echo.
like you niggas. They want to protect this piece of shit.
It's an echo.
Oh shit.
All
Man,
right,
I
there
don't
we
give a
go.
fuck if you call me a white boy or Uncle Tom, nigga. If I was on the jury or the judge, that nigga would be dead right now. Dead. Let God sort it out.
I seen somebody put it in the chat. He was convicted. Hold on. I seen
My
somebody put
shit,
it in the chat. He was convicted by 12 white people. But I want to
my
take
shit
all
still
12 of those
echoing.
white. Hold on, bro. I want to take all 12 of those white jurors out for dinner and tell them what a good job y'all done. Justice was served.
No, real quick, am I still echoing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop down. I'll pull back up.
I want to take all 12 of those white jurors out to dinner and tell them y'all did a terrific job for putting that scumbag behind bars. If they would have been
Hell
12
yeah.
orange people, I want to take all. I don't give a fuck. They was green, purple, or blue. At least they did a good job with the evidence that they was presented with. They was able to break it down, dissect it. Like, you know what, this piece of shit. Give him 18 years. Yeah, he's guilty as charged, judge. Give him whatever you're gonna give him. Y'all want to keep playing this black and white card. It was the white man that sentenced them. They did him wrong in the sundown time. You don't shut your retarded ass up. They did a good job, a hell of a job.
And if the shit would have happened to them or one of their loved ones, they would have been wishing for justice, praying for justice. But then the legal system don't work the way it should be. But nah, let a nigga get caught and evidence come out, it's circumstantial.
What's up, Naughty? Would you have convicted them?
It depends on what the evidence is. I can't say,
Shit, we got
all
the
evidence.
kid. We got a kid saying it.
Huh? They
I
ain't put
said we
that
got a
child. They
kid.
didn't put that kid on the stand. They don't put children on the
Okay,
stand.
what about the interview?
Not a 3-year-old.
Yes, a 3-year-old. They don't know when a motherfucker inappropriately touching them.
Bro, a 3 year. I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying it's possible that the shit didn't that it happened. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I don't know the evidence. I can't just
I'm
say
saying, but
if
for
I
the
look at the
family, to take it to court. I mean, I know niggas be having some bitter
And
motherfucking baby
hold on.
mamas, but
And
for
she
the
was 10
baby
years old
mama to
now. And
put
she was
that on a nigga though,
for
I mean,
everybody.
like there should be some type of video where the nigga fighting and nigga cussing motherfuckers out about this shit, like nigga big trip.
if she's 10 years old, she has more leeway that
No,
she
I'm
can
talking about,
speak
man,
Bro,
there
on
they
should
do
be
that.
a
not
video
question
of this
kids
nigga
without the
tripping.
parents. They
It's
don't
gonna
question
be
kids without parents.
Man, there
The
should be a
mother,
video of this nigga tripping, man. Is there a video of this nigga tripping, going crazy, saying these niggas is tripping?
Hey
I
man,
ain't do
what?
this shit.
When I get back to the crib, I'm gonna
Hey
put some
what?
videos
Hey man,
of
what's
this
the
nigga.
evidence though? Because kids lie, women lie, men lie,
Man,
people lie.
who? But I'm saying,
hey, the same thing applies to that nigga too.
show me another case
I
where niggas
agree.
get.
So I'm asking y'all, what was the
bro.
Hold
It
on,
would
evidence?
have been
Haru.
it would have been cool if it
Hold
was
on,
on
Haru. Show me
facts. If
another
they
case where
said
niggas getting
facts,
kids put on them, Haru.
like they
Show me
test the
another case where
baby,
kids is getting put on
they
niggas.
had
Oh,
So
you
DNA.
the
talking
nigga,
about?
what's
Wait
the
a minute,
nigga's
wait a
name?
minute.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on. What's the nigga
hold
name?
on.
What's
It's
the nigga? What's that
easy.
nigga?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Man,
What's the
that
nigga from the
nigga ain't
Subway
gonna do it.
commercial? Jared. So hold on.
Yeah.
Did Jared get that shit? The nigga that used to do the Subway commercials. He get that shit pinned on him. He's been convicted as charged.
I don't know. I ain't saying that ain't no perverts out there, but there's easy to pull up cases where the kid lied, the woman lied.
Okay, bring
Yeah.
up them cases.
And
Look,
how you
look,
think they
look,
found
look,
out they
Who
look.
is this
lied?
shit?
From
Cause
Can the
I ain't
kid?
never
evidence.
heard no
Look,
shit
look,
like that. I ain't never heard no
look.
shit in the hood. I ain't never heard none of that stupid
This
ass
nigga is
shit.
crazy.
Look, be honest.
You,
Can the
you,
kid be
you ain't never
coerced?
heard of a kid getting
Who
coked
going
out?
all
Can
the
a
way to
child be
court like
coerced?
this over a fucking argument, nigga, with their baby mama?
Can a
Yeah,
kid
nigga
be
over
coerced?
child support.
Why would you represent yourself in a case like this? Is crazy work.
Yeah, so
Right.
Because
niggas
he
gotta
knew
learn
You
no
from that.
judge,
represent
no lawyer wasn't
yourself.
gonna take that shit because the evidence was
He
too
probably felt
compelling.
he wasn't
He
guilty.
feeling like he didn't do it. That's what
Yeah,
I think.
shit.
A
Yeah,
person that
okay.
represent
In a
themselves.
case
Like nigga,
like in
I
a
ain't do
case
this
like
shit.
this,
Hell yeah, I ain't do this
Y'all nigga
bullshit. Y'all got
believe
me
soon as
fucked
what?
up.
Man,
Show me
hell
the
nah,
evidence
nigga. It
y'all
gotta be
saw.
a video of this nigga tripping. Y'all
Y'all ain't
niggas gotta
got
show
no
me a
proof
video
of
of the nigga
nothing.
tripping.
That's what I'm
Y'all gotta
feeling.
show
If I
me the
represent
Nah, man,
video
there
of
gotta
myself,
the
be a
I got
video
no
of this
evidence.
proof.
nigga tripping saying these niggas is wrong. I didn't do this. These niggas is tripping. It gotta be a fucking a
Oh,
motherfucking text or something.
Oh, it is a video with him going off like that, but I don't give a fuck about him. I don't follow the nigga. But I'm just here for justice for every man, not to be
For every
found
child,
guilty before
man,
he
woman,
innocent.
and
Man,
child.
okay then. So that I'm gonna treat that kid the same way as you
show the
lying, little
fiber.
kid.
Show the fiber of
Exactly.
evidence, man.
Shit.
And look, they probably did do that. You don't think they asked the kid to see if they was lying, to see
I don't know.
inconsistencies in the
I just
story?
know they need more evidence
Huh?
Man,
See, you
what you
guys
the
make
mean
it.
you don't know,
Y'all make it
man?
They
look
need
like they
more.
didn't do the
I
investigation.
mean,
Listen,
if
listen.
they had
They need
had
more
goddamn
evidence than just the accuser's
like
mouth.
medical evidence, they didn't
Bro,
have
the
any medical
parent,
evidence, bro. It was no
nigga.
medical evidence. It was just
How do
talk.
you
It was
know? Do you
just
have the? Did you
I
see that
read
they was not?
I read the thing. I read the filings in the court
You
case,
lying,
bro.
Naughty. The fucking case is sealed. You a lying. Hey, Naughty, the case is sealed. You lying,
I
nigga.
pulled
How
what
is
I
he
These
pull up for
lying?
niggas be
you.
making
Can
up
I
y'all show
pulled
the
in the
anything to
evidence?
win
filing.
their
I
Can y'all
did
argument.
show
pull
the
up the three
look,
filings
look,
that
look.
that woman
So
did.
if
This
you
nigga
telling me
need
Can
a
the
y'all
case
child
is
pull up the
molester off
so
of
if
medical
you
this.
records
telling
You
me
of
the
think they
case
gonna
is
put on the
sealed,
internet that they
oh
did a rape
man,
kit on a
nigga,
three
all
year
that
old
they
DNA?
child?
gotta do.
You
You
think
That's
they
what
gonna
trying to
I'm
put on
tell
the
me
saying.
internet the
the case is
results of a
Is
rape
sealed?
kit on a
she
3-year old
The
free?
child?
case,
Come on,
Is
man.
if
she
you go
free
on
or
the
is she
internet
10?
right
Is
now
she
and look
free
That's
or
up
is
the
she
case and
10?
crazy.
see how he was
I'm being
convicted,
told
it
she.
said
It
I'm
don't
being
matter
told
if
she.
she's
circumstantial
13, nigga. They still
evidence.
not gonna put it on the internet.
It says on the internet, it said if you look up how he was convicted, it says behind circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence, bro, isn't positive fact. It isn't. It could be.
I'm saying, who the fuck putting kids on niggas? Why
Shit,
niggas keep
I
on
I
jumping
don't
on?
know,
Who
man.
Y'all
putting
gotta
kids on niggas?
I'm
y'all
I'm
gotta
Ain't
not
put
nobody
looking
level to
at
doing that
that
stand
shit.
on,
part,
my
bro. I
nigga.
ain't on that
nigga,
part. I'm in the
Not that I
please,
know
it right now. I'm looking at what the court docket is trying to tell me
I mean,
what
but
I
the
can get
charges is
out of
nothing
it.
but kid charges.
but we got to dispute what he's
Nigga,
what he
he
putting on the
mad.
table
He act
though.
like he mad because it's kids. Nigga, shut
Yeah,
the
yeah,
hell up with that
man.
goof ass
What
nigga.
you mean,
Man, I
nigga?
don't give a
Man,
fuck
fuck
about
that
them
nigga.
kids, nigga. I
Man,
give a
fuck that
fuck
nigga.
about
Man,
equal
Man,
fuck
rights
fuck
and
you,
that
justice,
nigga.
Haru.
nigga.
Come on,
Fuck
I
you,
give
no
a
Haru.
fuck
Fuck
man.
Fuck
that
your
nigga.
about
mama
Hang that
too.
nigga.
every man
This
or
why, man. That's
woman
why
Man,
in
when a
fuck
this
that
nigga
shit,
come
man.
in,
Niggas
Fuck
be
you,
hating
man.
around
dirty
weird
Shut
ass
your
Y'all
niggas,
making
ass
it
man.
up.
then you
Y'all
personal,
got to
Y'all,
dirty
man.
deal
y'all
Y'all
with
as
the
niggas be
making it
treating y'all
hell.
nigga
majority.
like that.
Also, a
y'all making
nigga
it
can't be on no
personal, and y'all got y'all
bullshit.
mind made up
Man,
already,
yeah,
man.
y'all
Don't do
personal
that.
I'm saying,
off a steel
who the
case.
fuck, who
Y'all
y'all know that
personal off
got
a
kids
steel
put on
case.
them?
I don't
Real
believe it,
niggas.
man. I don't believe a nigga molested his
Family,
kids.
you keep
I don't
asking
believe
the
it.
same question. Till you just go
I
to
don't
the
believe a
National
nigga before I
Registry.
believe
Then
the
it's gonna
crackers.
Well,
say
real nigga ain't. It's gonna
I don't
be
give a
No,
fuck
man,
before
about
you
hold on,
that
let
hold on,
shit.
hold on. Just the one that motherfucker took the nigga to
hold
court.
on, Vino. Hold on, Vino. Hold on. 1 second. Cause you said something real quick. You said something here, Rue. You said you're gonna believe a nigga before you believe a white person. White people get
I'm gonna
convicted of
believe the
this.
nigga before I believe him cracker court. Damn sure is. You're
So
gonna have
you
to
gonna
show
believe?
me. You're gonna have to show me overwhelmingly evidence first.
exactly.
overwhelmingly evidence.
But
Damn
that's how
right.
the
Cause,
law
That
go,
cause
don't even
guess
though,
sound
what?
bro.
Cause
logical.
Without a
guess
That don't
what?
even
shadow of a
Cause
sound
guess
doubt,
logical.
what? Them
it's
But
crackers
without a
with big
shadow of a
watch
Jew,
this, hey,
doubt.
with
Rue.
a
So this
little
nigga
bit
These
of
want a
niggas
video
can't
evidence.
of
show
it
no
Them
happening.
evidence.
You
crackers
want a
That's
with
video
the
lie,
of it
big
bro. That's
happening?
Jew.
lie.
Them
These
crackers
niggas
with
can't
the
show
big
no
Jew
evidence
with
though.
little bit of evidence, nigga.
It don't even have to be overwhelming. They can't show you
I
no
hope they lock
evidence.
your ass up with no
Man, them
evidence.
crackers will hang your
Show
ass with
the
no
evidence, my
evidence,
nigga.
nigga.
I
Show
hope
it.
a jury of niggas hang
And
I
your
will
ass,
cash
Haru.
app you right now. Show the evidence.
Stupid
Show it.
ass.
it,
Show it.
It's
Y'all
sealed.
niggas
So
is
how in the fuck y'all
colorblind.
mad
This
about a
is
sealed
crazy,
case?
my nigga.
Colorblind, nigga.
Y'all
I'm
niggas
saying,
Y'all
bullshitting as
condemning
fucked up,
niggas with
show
man.
no.
me a
How you
court case.
condemning
Colorblind.
Hold
niggas
on,
with
hold
no
on, because these
evidence?
niggas saying the small hats and white people in the small town,
Y'all condemning niggas
the
with no
motherfucking
evidence,
course his
man.
baby mama and his kid to say this. This is what y'all niggas is saying.
that's a,
Look.
look,
I'm gonna
Nax said
put it
he
up
if
right
didn't
your
now
make
for
baby
you,
evidence to
mother in
dumbass
a
convict
nigga.
him.
small
I'm finna
town
put
What
it
call the
up
was
right
enough
now
police,
evidence to
for your
convict him,
emotional
nigga?
ass, nigga.
That's what I'm
bro.
talking about.
I'm
Show
finna
it.
pull the cases
If
up
your
right
baby
now for
mother
your
in a
emotional
small
ass,
town call
nigga.
the police and they come and take your ass down, and then she don't come down there and fill out the goddamn on some real serious shit like this, and you hype celebrity type, and she don't come down there and fill out, sign that warrant and do what that county said, they're gonna turn around and charge her ass.
Hell yeah.
Man,
So it's
For making a
once you
false
make
official
that call,
statement.
nigga, you got to follow through.
Yeah, and she had to be there with the
so now this
questionable.
Whether
is
you
because his
did it
baby.
or
Okay,
not,
so now his baby
it could
mama is
be
the fault.
it. What I'm saying is,
So now niggas is blaming
we
this on the
don't
baby mama
know,
and
bro.
the
We
kid.
don't know.
Shit, the
And
baby
look,
We
mama
know
had
what
did
they
some
that
do.
fuck
lady
We
nigga
do
shit
probably
know
like
what the
that
white
targeted
though.
right
man do.
now, man.
We
She
do
probably
know what
targeted.
the white man do. We do know that.
The white man is
What,
going
Lord?
to the baby mama
That's
and
a
the kid and
crazy.
saying,
I'm
say
telling
You know
this.
you,
what the
even
white
if she
man
got
do?
mad at the man one
Vino,
time, one night,
all I
and did
suggest you
this
do
accusation
is
because she was
search
mad at him,
cases where
she
kids
had to follow the
lied
shit
about
through.
sexual abuse, and you'll see a fucking whole long line of them bitches pull up, nigga. Fuck you
And
talking
guess
Man,
about?
you
how
telling
they
me there's a
and
whole
guess
bunch of
how
niggas
and
locked up
guess how
because
they
some kids
find out.
lying. You
Guess
lying,
how they
nigga.
find out.
Man,
You
hey,
Yeah, he
lying,
hey,
lying.
nigga.
come
The
on,
fuck you
lie.
talking about, nigga?
Yeah, he
Come
lying.
on, lie. Nah.
Hey, hell no, it ain't a whole bunch of niggas
Come on,
locked up
lie.
because of what some goddamn
Come
kids
on,
said, nigga.
lie. Nah.
You
Come on,
bullshit,
lie.
nigga.
I won't give a fuck about that.
Hey,
Man,
everybody
look.
chill,
How the
man.
fuck
Hold
you
on,
gonna
everybody
mute
chill
my
out.
mouth?
Everybody chill out. Hold on. Everybody chill, man. Vino, my nigga, chill, bro.
He is the mad
Chill, bro.
motherfucking kid.
Chill, bro.
You
I
don't
know.
give a
I
fuck
get it,
about
bro. I
them
Motherfucking
understand,
track
emotional
bro.
ass
coach.
nigga.
Everybody chill.
Do a
Hold
track
on. Let me
coach,
shout. Let me
nigga?
Lie
shout out.
kids, nigga.
How the hell
Hold
you
on. Let
do
me
a
shout.
track black coach,
Hold
nigga.
on, my nigga.
Nigga
Hold on, bro.
fucked
Hold
up,
on.
nigga.
Nigga,
Niggas in jail. Niggas
you
on
ain't even
jail.
trusting your
Niggas is
kids.
niggas innocent in
That's
jail,
some
Hold on,
nigga.
bullshit,
hold on, my
nigga.
niggas. Hold on,
That's
hold
Niggas
on,
you
hold
ain't
on,
a
hold on.
innocent
black
Gino,
coach,
hold
because
on,
nigga.
of a
hold on, y'all.
lying
Hold,
bastard ass little.
Y'all hold on.
hold
Damn.
on. Hey, shout out to Kelly Green for that $10 super chat. I appreciate you. Much love and respect for sure. All right, man. I hate to put you in the back, Rue. Got
On
me.
a
Goddamn,
lying
y'all got me.
ass
Go ahead.
kid, nigga.
Man,
Fuck you
fuck
talking about?
LaRue, nigga.
Nah,
Fuck
fuck
that.
you.
Fuck
What
that
up?
derelict.
Nah,
What up,
nigga,
Kelly?
y'all liars.
Yeah,
Y'all gonna get
fuck you,
niggas
you
convicted
derelict, nigga.
falsely
Fuck you, you
because y'all
colorblind,
emotional.
nigga.
Y'all got
You
no
colorblind.
evidence and y'all
Nigga, you ain't got no
convicting them niggas.
evidence. And all
I
them
Nigga, we
know.
got
cases
the
That's why I
say
ain't
the
eyewitness
saying
said
kid
he
it, nigga.
innocent,
lied.
and I ain't
Every
saying he
case,
guilty.
he said the kid lied. Guess how they found out the
I
kid
say they
lied?
do lie, so I want to know
I
the
know.
evidence, nigga.
Guess how they found out?
Oh Lord, you don't know.
Man, that
Now
guy
you
Investigation,
when
know
they
how
nigga.
they
An
reported
found
that
out. Now
shit,
you
I
know
investigation.
got the
how they
report.
found out.
I
The
got the
case failed,
report when
but
she
you
when
know
they
how they
filed
found
the
out. Nigga,
You
shut
report.
wouldn't
up.
even know
What
if they didn't
Nigga,
find
you
out, nigga.
what
goofy.
in that
You
investigation?
goofy, nigga.
That
What was
man
presented
filing
in that
habeas
investigation?
corpus
The case is
and
sealed.
Hold on, so y'all,
jurisdiction.
hold on. So y'all niggas is solving the cases from the internet?
That's the point I'm
I'm
making
I'm
at
This
telling
nigga is
y'all.
talking
I'm
Y'all niggas
telling
ain't
you
even
what
got
the
all the evidence.
evidence. I'm giving
No,
you
V, no,
evidence
no,
of
nigga, I don't
what's
want to hear that shit,
presented,
nigga.
bro.
Cause you
No,
claim
now
the
I'm
nigga
talking to
guilty.
you.
No, V, no, you
No, now
claim
I'm
the
talking
nigga
to you
guilty.
because the
I'm
motherfuckers
talking
have
to
the
you,
evidence.
too. I'm
Now
talking to
the
you,
motherfuckers
nigga.
have the
You
evidence in
the
court. You
guilty,
acting like that
nigga.
you was in
I'm
court.
You
just
say the
telling
nigga
you
was
about
You
the
not in
innocent.
court,
evidence,
my
what's
nigga.
in
I
front
thought
of
we
you.
were
You
innocent
judging
You
until
not in
proven
what you
court.
guilty.
judging on.
He went
Thought
to
we
What
was
the,
court.
what are you
innocent
judging
until
on?
He
proven
went to
guilty,
court,
nigga.
my nigga,
I
and his
thought
baby
we
you
was.
mama and them
guilty,
was on the other
Haru.
I'm
He
side.
telling you
proving
the
nothing.
Oh,
evidence
V,
that
I
they
don't
nigga.
even want to
presenting
So,
to
give you the
us right
opportunity to
now,
be
so
in this,
bro.
y'all
nigga.
believe these crackers
Is
court then?
4 or 5
Nigga, we
things.
believe that
Shut
I
your
nigga
tell
dumb
you
kid,
what,
ass
nigga.
up.
V. I tell you what. You can't
I tell you
motherfucker
what,
dispute now court
nigga,
motherfucking
I hope I'm on
decision.
the jury if you done
Nigga,
You
we
did all
wanna
the
believe
call
the
hoes.
kid,
yourself
nigga.
a full
I throw the
motherfucking
book and the
patriot,
boot
nigga,
at your bitch
Hold on,
ass.
so you telling me that the
from
cracker
the
got on the stand?
military.
Hold on,
Man,
so you saying that the cracker got on the stand?
all I'm saying is that bitch ass, what that whole name? That ran for president, she got proven to hold a nigga in jail when she know
Kamala?
they're
Man,
innocent.
you're talking about fucking something
I
totally
don't give a
different,
fuck,
nigga.
nigga. I just put
Man,
up
what the
100
hell, nigga? We
cases
talking
Stupid
about
ass
for these
nigga.
kids, my nigga. Y'all,
motherfuckers.
man, what the
Watch.
You
hell
don't
y'all niggas
care.
talking
Nigga, if
about?
Pulled up
I heard all
100
mixed up, I
cases
would
where
never
these
have no kids
kids
around her.
lied, nigga.
Man,
I don't
show
see
me
how
the case.
anybody.
Show me the case of the
Nigga,
nigga.
do your own search, nigga. I
Man,
said
hell no.
search it.
Nigga, ain't nobody looking up no dumbass shit like that.
I know it
That
because
shit
you
ain't
want to
real.
fry a nigga
If
That
the
shit ain't
nigga
behind
was
these
real.
crackers,
innocent,
nigga. You a
That
cracker to
if
shit
the
is
me.
not
nigga was
real, nigga.
I
innocent,
knew them
public
Oklahoma nigga
opinion
wasn't
would
real,
help
That
the
nigga.
shit
You
is
a
kid.
not real.
cracker
You
to
gonna be
me.
acting like niggas getting
You
convicted for
are a
motherfucking
cracker to
nigga
me.
fucking with kids and the
You
kids
might
lying
well
the
put
whole
on the
goddamn
case of
time on every
road
case.
2 and go ahead and fry
What the
some
hell
more
are you talking
niggas.
about, nigga?
All
Shut
right,
up, nigga. You
let me
goofy,
read this.
Nigga,
emotional
you stupid in the
about a
motherfucker, nigga.
kid, nigga.
Nigga,
He
you weird,
is,
nigga.
man.
No, nigga.
And when
Fuck
you
He
that.
around the
is.
motherfucking kids, a motherfucking track
I
coach
got
like you,
5
nigga, you
of them,
weird in the
nigga. No,
motherfucker,
I
nigga.
got 5 of them,
Weird as
nigga.
Nigga,
fuck.
Fuck
you
you
weird in
talking
the
about?
motherfucker, nigga. You ain't gonna believe your kid. A nigga like you gonna second guess your kid, nigga.
No, first of all, I don't need no
You gonna
cracker
second
court.
guess them.
I don't need no cracker court.
No,
Shut up, dumbass.
nigga,
Guess
fuck the
what?
cracker
You
court.
need
You
the
gonna
cracker
second guess
court.
the
No,
kid.
you say the court said he guilty.
No,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
second guess the
You
kid.
need the crack. No, it ain't. Because if it's
The
my kid, I'm
kid,
gonna take
nigga.
action on my own, nigga.
Oh, nigga,
Fuck
this
Shut
ain't
your
about
cracker
you,
dumb
court.
nigga.
ass
It
up.
ain't
You're a
about you.
No,
dummy.
It ain't about you.
He
nigga,
ain't
you
gonna
trick,
do
nigga,
shit.
you
It ain't
cheating
about
on the
you.
cracker court.
Nigga,
The
It
he
court
ain't
ain't
said
gonna
about
he
do
you.
shit.
guilty. The court said it.
What you mean?
Why?
He ain't gonna do shit
Hold
Tell me
anyway.
on,
How
why
you
is it
gonna
hold
how you
on.
clear
You
gonna
the nigga
say
and
that
did
went,
how
what you
you
hold
gonna
guys
on, you
say
the
said?
it
nigga that went to
matters?
child support court, nigga, doing all that dumb shit, nigga.
But how you
What
gonna
what
say
Whoever
I
got
that
a
got
if
to
the
do
if
with
the
computer,
it? What I
whoever
got
got
to
a
do with
dumbass
Fuck
it?
you
computer,
talking
give
about
me
you ain't
What
going
I
into
got
the
to
$5
do
courts.
with
now.
it? Damn
The
Whoever
right.
hell you
got a
talking about you?
computer, let me
Damn
go ahead
right.
and
What that
pay
got to
two
do with
A
it?
dollars
nigga
to
not
get
going into the
Shut
$6
courts,
up,
nigga, but
What
you
nigga.
that got to
playing
do
nigga with
with
child
it?
Shut up,
support court.
Matt
but how
Law.
you
Come
gonna
What
on,
that
nigga,
say
got to
that
shut
do
if
up,
with
the
it?
nigga.
What that
we
got to
can
do
dumb
read
with it?
it.
nigga
Whole
takes
ass
We can read
nigga.
it for
circumstantial
Shut your
Nigga,
whole
evidence
Shut
ass
into
your
up.
hoe
account?
yeah,
ass up,
nigga.
Let
Haru.
me go outside with this shit.
You going to court, nigga, to go
Yeah,
talk,
go
nigga. Shut the
outside.
fuck up,
Damn
nigga.
right. Damn
Yeah,
right.
but you going
Fuck
to go
these
talk. You ain't
cracker
doing nothing.
courts. How about that? Fuck these cracker courts and all their
Nigga, okay,
rulings.
so why did you go?
How about
But
that?
Okay, so why you going there arguing with the niggas and
hold
shit?
on.
Because he
How you
needed their
but
help.
how you
You're a
gonna believe your
dumbass.
child if y'all don't believe circumstantial
So
evidence?
we actually saying that this system, y'all really really believe that
All
they
right, I
are
wanted to
that
get my question
fair and
answered before you went in
impartial
and started
when
saying
we
whatever
got
you were
cases
saying.
where they accuse people of committing.
Hey, go ahead,
Anyway,
ask.
Man, fuck
Hey,
these niggas, man. These niggas crack the
let the niggas
levels,
ask the
man.
question.
Fuck
Hold
these
on,
niggas.
man.
I don't respect none of these niggas on YouTube. These niggas
Man,
crack the
Shut the
levels.
fuck
Man,
you,
fuck up,
nigga.
man,
nigga.
Real
hold on,
crack the
y'all. Let
Goofy
him
levels.
ask the
ass
question
nigga.
real quick.
Fuck
Man, hold
these
on,
crack the
y'all.
levels.
Let
Stupid
him ask
ass
the
nigga.
question.
All y'all whole niggas.
Nigga, you a
All
hoe
y'all whole
nigga.
niggas
Shut up,
is
nigga.
niggas.
Man, shut your
Now,
Goofy ass
freaking
nigga.
mouth.
You
all
been in the
y'all
way,
whole
nigga.
niggas.
I
Now,
don't want
Stupid
to hear
ass
y'all.
nigga.
how
Hold,
y'all not
let him
gonna
ask
fuck
the
these
Niggas
question.
up
niggas.
here, motherfucker,
Now,
saying,
Hey,
oh,
what
nigga, the
nigga?
kids is
Mute
lying.
up.
Nigga coming up
but no
every
fucking
Hey,
talk
Rue.
here in Florida, nigga.
These
Fuck them.
niggas is crazy.
I ain't got no choice, bro. I hate to do it to them niggas, man. Go ahead and ask the question, bro. Go ahead.
All right, so I was gonna say how y'all, cause Haru said he gonna take matters to his own hand if it happened to his kid. He ain't gonna rely on the court. But how y'all gonna do that if niggas just said that they don't rely on circumstantial evidence? So your child accusing somebody wouldn't be enough evidence. How else you gonna get figure it out?
That nigga ain't smart at all.
Cause you ain't gonna be able to do no medical examination. That's a white people medical system, white people
See,
court
but that would have
system.
been direct evidence, though. That's a
Well,
difference.
hold on,
Ain't
cause
this is
I wanted
wasn't this
to
his own kids though?
hold on, cause I wanted to read this too for Naughty.
Yeah, I think so.
So
They, I don't know if it was
So
on.
this is
They
a whole
said
nother situation. If
God
another nigga fucking
damn,
with
Hold
your
that's
on,
not
kid.
his
hold
own
on. Let
kid.
the man
That's
read.
his step kid. The fuck. Anyways,
Oh,
it say
they said family in the document. They
no,
ain't
no, no. They
specify
said
like
love
what part of the
interest.
family.
He
So
a lady he was dating her child. It was her child. But
And
it
nigga
says
saving this nigga.
it says the evidence
like a
for the
little old
case,
hoe.
the evidence for the case was police reports, forensic evidence, medical evidence, and trial transcripts, which are not all public to the public
Man, we
due to the
too much
trial
see to
and the
ignore the
circumstances of the case.
possibility that these motherfuckers do nefarious fuck shit like this.
Man,
So you
these
saying
niggas hoes,
so you saying
nigga.
there
And
was
I think it's
DNA
because
forensics?
of the
That's
what's
what it
that
When
said
I
in
guy?
the
The
read it,
other
it
two
said it
convictions
was
with
Man,
the
hold
shit that
on,
them
man.
sufficient.
Y'all
niggas was
niggas, y'all
filed
can't talk at the
that we
same
lumping
time.
his
God
brother
damn, why
and
y'all niggas be doing that,
categorizing
bro?
him because of
Why do
that,
y'all
and
talk at
we
the same? Man,
dismiss
shut
Because
the
that's
man,
what
bro.
we've
Shut
been
your ass
asking
up
these
on that.
niggas. What
Shut
was
up,
the
man.
evidence,
Shut the
nigga?
fuck up and listen. The nigga said there is DNA, there is forensics against the nigga, man.
That's what we've been asking. What was the evidence?
Nigga, he was charged, nigga.
Nigga, I asked y'all what was the
The fuck
and
evidence,
you
that
talking about,
and your
nigga?
bitch
He
ass
got hard,
arguing.
nigga. You
You
up here trying to
emotional,
find an
nigga.
But
excuse. Oh,
Why
nigga,
you
what's
ain't
the
then that
answer?
evidence?
then
Why
so
you
Oh,
ain't
then
nigga,
answer
then
what
my
you
is
got
this,
to
question?
nigga?
say that is
Why you ain't
that
answer the
that's what
question, nigga?
convicted
That was my
him.
Nigga up
first
here trying to
question,
save these weirdo ass niggas.
nigga. That was my question. What was the
and
evidence,
the
nigga? Shut
reason
your
why I
bitch
brought that
ass
up
up,
is
nigga.
Nigga,
I'm
what the
because
fuck
always
you even
after
You
questioning
got
evidence.
to
some shit
figure
like
out
that for?
what
Nigga
was
got
the
something to do with
Always
some
after
kids.
evidence
evidence,
Nigga,
nigga.
convicting
nigga,
him
what the
on.
fuck you questioning some shit for? Nigga got something to do with some kids.
Fellas,
Cause
When I
it
read
ain't
it,
my
he
off
got
kids,
like
nigga.
convicted on
that, man.
Cause it ain't my
circumstantial
fellas,
kids, nigga.
evidence.
That's why. Cause it ain't
but
my kids, nigga.
that's why I brought
The
up the
fuck
Nicki
you talking
Minaj
about, nigga?
situation because
Give a
Nicki
fuck
Yeah,
Minaj
about
that
nobody
that could
else's
be
kids,
that
when
nigga.
could
they
be of a
ran
fact
when
that
they
that was
ran
Shut your dumb
presented,
ass up, Haru.
That
Man,
nigga's
go
but it
dumb
suck
as
didn't
your
fuck,
say
hoe
that's
ass,
nigga.
what
nigga.
he was
Shut
Yeah,
up.
he
convicted
is,
of.
nigga.
They could
I will slap
present
the
all
fuck
of
Boy,
out your
that.
little black
damn, boy,
ass.
when I be
hold
getting on
on,
Y'all niggas got a nigga
nigga.
hopped in the motherfucker, nigga. Nigga say y'all niggas over this shit, nigga.
See
You
what
a
he was
bitch, nigga.
convicted,
And I
how he
swear
hold
to
was
on,
God,
hold
You
boy,
a
I
on,
convicted.
will
hold
bitch,
on,
dog
nigga.
hold
out one
on,
of
hold
y'all niggas,
on,
boy.
hold
I
on.
swear to God,
So
y'all have
Nigga,
that
you
that's
a
the
shit.
reason.
bitch, nigga.
Bitch
I
That's the
know
reason I
it.
brought up
Keep
the Nicki
talking.
Minaj thing
Yeah, nigga, you a
earlier.
Keep
bitch, nigga.
talking.
I
Straight
can't
up,
hear you,
nigga.
Keep
Zay. I
talking.
Oh
can't
ass,
hear
Keep
you.
nigga.
talking. Yeah,
Turn up
keep
your mic,
talking.
Zay.
I know it. I
I
know
can't
it.
turn it up on
I
my
know
phone.
it.
True
I'm gonna
singer.
get
Yeah,
one of y'all
nigga.
niggas somewhere.
Yeah, you act just like it, nigga.
All right,
No,
hold
I'm
And
gonna
they
get
on,
can
you one
smell
of
that
them.
nigga.
shit all on your whole ass,
Yeah,
Hold
nigga.
yeah,
on,
yeah,
hold
yeah. I
on,
got you. I
hold
Yeah,
got
What
they
you
you.
can
sounding
smell
on.
that
like
shit
that
on you,
Wild
nigga.
Yeah,
Savage be
yeah,
all
yeah,
over
yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah. Smell it then. Smell it, whole nigga.
Cause goddamn, I barely can
Fuck
hear
wrong with
you,
this whole
Zay.
ass nigga.
Hey,
I
fellas,
know.
man, y'all come on, man. I can't talk over
Nigga
y'all niggas,
emotional
man.
about some whole ass
Let
kids.
everybody
Nigga,
go,
fuck
fellas,
these
man.
kids, nigga.
Come
Nah.
on, man.
Get emotional.
Hold on, man. Fellas, y'all go, man.
But I was saying that's why I brought up the Nicki Minaj situation because her brother was in the same kind of case when they did the forensics and the rape kit on the child. His DNA wasn't found inside the child, even though the child had been previously penetrated before. His DNA wasn't found inside the child, but yet they found his semen within the child's underwear, and that was enough for them to convict him off of just
Y'all
murder.
niggas hoes, nigga. Y'all niggas some hoe ass niggas.
Where you read
Y'all
that
niggas
at
some
though?
straight hoe ass niggas.
Wait, but hold on. Where you read that from
Nigga,
though?
you a hoe, nigga.
Look
Them
at
niggas need to
you.
come
You
get your
emotional.
ass, nigga. Nigga, I sure
Come
don't
get
want
Yeah,
them
me.
niggas
okay.
around your
Come
way.
get
Them
me
niggas gonna
then.
get your bitch ass, nigga.
Come get me then, hoe nigga.
Now,
I'm
them
right
niggas around
here.
your way gonna
I'm
get
right
your bitch
here.
ass,
I'm
nigga,
right
because you
here.
showing too much hoe shit, nigga. Them niggas
Man,
gonna
shut
get you,
your
nigga.
nigga ain't gonna get hey Roo.
Yeah.
This
Them
is
niggas
this
gonna
is the
smell
Nicki
that
Vino,
shit.
Vino,
Minaj.
Man,
Vino,
Roo,
You're
chill,
get
bro. I
speaking
out of
of the
here,
understand,
Nicki
bro.
nigga.
Minaj case and not
Vino,
Rashad Jamal,
Flip that
right?
shit up on that nigga.
Man,
Clip
shut
that
your
shit
Yeah,
up on
Vino
that
emotional
Nicki
nigga.
ass up.
Minaj
You're
Nigga,
is
where
talking
hoe.
your
about
mom
Nicki
at, nigga?
Minaj. He was literally
Right here
talking
on
about Nicki
Burke Road,
Minaj
nigga.
case
I
and not
said Nicki
the
Minaj's
Rashad
brother.
Jamal
Yeah,
case,
you
and with the
tripping,
semen in
Vino.
the underwear. That's two different cases.
That's
Giga,
See
two.
you
there,
Yeah,
look
it's
at
good?
he
two
got
different cases,
emotional
bro.
All right,
about a
so nigga,
mix up a case.
okay, so what's the
See
difference?
there,
Calm
man, that
down,
shit
Vino.
Nigga,
crazy.
Calm
what's the
down. Let's have a
difference?
The
Nah,
difference
y'all
conversation,
niggas
is
up here
bro.
trying
one
to make some
nigga could
motherfucking
be be
yelling and
innocent,
cussing,
but
bro.
you
Vino,
Y'all
bro.
two
My
niggas
nigga
is
Vino,
Gee,
bro.
tweaking.
Hold on, man. Hold on, Vino, bro. Hold
the
on.
fucking
Hold on,
government can
everybody. Hold on,
declare
everybody.
any one
Vino, my
of us
nigga,
as
bro.
public
Bro,
enemy,
hold on, man. Shut your ass up, bro. Hold on, man.
manufacture it.
Bro, hold on, man. Vino, my nigga, bro. You gotta chill, bro. Y'all gotta chill. Y'all can have a conversation. I understand, bro. I got mad earlier too, but I went on mute to calm down, bro. Cause this is a very touchy topic. It seems to me that niggas condone this weird ass shit, man. And it's, I can't. I'm over here disgusted, low key. But you gotta chill, bro. Come on, Vino. Y'all can have a conversation, man. Let's get past this, man. But those rules still stand. If y'all want to take a nigga, y'all want to have a nigga eradicate from the panel, pay $20, man. Pay that bread. I'm gonna let y'all back up, man. But y'all got to
Run that
fucking
money
chill,
up.
nigga.
But yeah, no, I said that's why I had brought up in reference the Nicki Minaj brother case
Long
earlier
nigga.
in
We see
reference
all
to Najee was
nefarious how
saying.
these motherfuckers get down on
Man,
us,
they done
man.
lock them niggas up, mixing cases up. Man, what the fuck
Hey,
going on?
Bro, you got predators up here, bro. Hey, Rue the Predator, nigga. Vino
Man,
ain't
fuck
said
that.
Let's go, Taz. Wake it up,
Vino
Taz.
ain't
Fuck
said
that.
nothing I'm just sitting
I don't
back
want a nigga
listening.
to get locked up innocently. I don't give a fuck about
Yeah,
what
like,
case.
I don't know what you said.
Y'all
Fuck
niggas
the
locking
kids,
niggas up
bro.
innocent, man. Y'all niggas
Hey,
ain't shit.
you said fuck the
Listen,
kids,
Y'all
but hold
niggas
on a
ain't a
second,
fact.
bro.
That's what
no
I'm
matter
saying.
what case it
Y'all
is,
locking up niggas
Why are you
innocent.
saying
you
fuck
have
the
some
kids?
facts, some direct
Yeah,
evidence.
y'all will just go with the social media narrative. Y'all won't go
Why
with real
are you
facts.
saying fuck the kids? Why would you say that though?
Because I give a fuck about all people, nigga.
Right, but if the
He's a
kids are
child predator.
innocent, hey,
Man, we
predator,
all
fuck
He
we
is a
all the same
child
spirit,
predator.
nigga. We
The
all the
nigga,
same
the
age,
reason
nigga. I don't
why,
believe that goofy shit you believe. I believe
the
in
reason why a
reincarnation,
man
nigga.
can
I
say
believe
fuck,
spirits come here to do damage, nigga.
I
What does
know
the
that
that's
have
only
to do?
reason
I
why a man,
Nigga,
I
you
don't
the
stupid,
believe
only
that
man, with
reason
goofy
your
why
shit
a
you
man
grandmama.
can
believe,
say
nigga.
What the
fuck
fuck
Some
them
of
does
these
that have to
kids
kids,
do? What does
some of
and
these
that
kids
reincarnation
type of
have
got
to do
already
situation,
Get
with
your
evil,
this?
is
nigga.
back first.
he
What does
When
that
they
have
specifically
to
first
do
did
step
with
their
this
foot
pervert
on
at
this
behavior
all?
motherfucking
that
earth,
they believe in
fuck y'all talking about, nigga.
yeah, you sound like a whole pedophile. Niggas just won't tell you.
Everybody can't talk at one time. Bro, listen to me, everybody, man. Everybody can't talk at one time, man. What the fuck is wrong with you
It
niggas?
don't matter how many. That nigga sound like a pedophile, nigga. Let's just be real. How are you going in on kids, victims?
Y'all motherfuckers want a nigga locked up with
How
no
do you
evidence. I
anybody
wouldn't
that
give a.
protects
I
a
bet you. How about this?
pedophile
I bet you I ain't
that
going no
says
jail for
fuck
no
the
motherfucking
kids
kid
is a
willingly.
child predator?
Fuck you talking about?
And he says
Crazy,
fuck
but
the
he
I'm
kids,
not
but he
going to
works with
jail
kids,
for no now nigga
preferably high
kid.
school kids.
yeah, that's
So we
dangerous.
have
This,
another
wait a
child
minute, this is the
predator.
same nigga that get charged for
We
selling
got another
drugs
child
several
predator
times in front of
that
the
says
school.
fuck the
The fuck is
kids.
this nigga talking about?
What the hell?
Yeah,
Happy
niggas
birthday
don't
He
today.
The
tried to
same nigga
he
that get
tried to
charged with selling
justify
drugs
he
over and
tried to
over again in front
justify
of the school.
predator
The fuck
by
wrong with
niggas
this nigga?
getting caught in the school zone.
But that's the
Make
same
that
thing they
make
did to
sense.
Abby the
Man,
other day.
how
Blame
many
it on
times?
Child
Abby.
That's because
predator.
you fucking with
You's
kids.
a
Why is
child
you always
predator.
in the school zone getting
You's a
arrested,
child
nigga?
predator, and you
Why
are
is you in the
showing it.
school zone getting arrested over and over?
Why
You
are
can't
you
stay away from
pretending
kids.
why are you pretending to care for kids and
Why is
your
you? I said I
mentality
don't
is
give a
fuck the
fuck about the
kids?
kids, nigga. Why you
Right.
pretending
But why are
when you
you
getting
so why are you
arrested
trying to help kids?
selling
Why
drugs
are you at
in
the
front of
track
the
meet?
school
Why is
over
your
and
old
over
perverted
and
ass at the
over?
track meet?
The fuck wrong
Why
with
is
okay.
your
niggas?
old perverted ass at the high school track meet? If it's fuck the kids, why is your old ass at the high school track meet?
I
You
told you I care
pervert.
about all spirits.
You pervert. No, you said
Kids,
fuck them kids.
men,
You
women,
said fuck
elderly,
them kids,
all
pervert.
Does he
mankind.
have
Why are you at
I
the
give
high
a.
Does he
school
have
track
I
meet
kids?
care about
looking at
equal
kids
rights and
if you
justice,
don't care
nigga.
about them? What are
Does
you
he have
looking at the
kids?
kids for? If you don't
Does
care
he have
about their
kids?
well-being, what
Like,
do you care
God
about,
damn, bro.
brother?
You're an
Huh?
idiot.
Or
You're an
do you
idiot.
care
Hey,
about
does this dude have
your
children?
sexual deviant behavior? Is that what it is? Huh?
But
Hey, do
y'all
You
he
pervert.
have
care about
kids?
that more than care about them being
God
Y'all
damn, bro. Look
pervert.
at
sexually
my air. On a
molested or
Y'all
touched
pervert.
by a
Y'all
nigga your
pervert.
age.
Y'all
Huh?
pervert. Y'all
Hey,
perverted mind.
Is
he
that why
have kids?
it's fuck the
You're a
Does he have
kids?
perverted
kids?
mind.
So
Does
why
he
are you
No.
have
at
kids?
why
Does
are
No.
he
you
have
at the
kids?
If you
motherfucking
can't
track
see
Hey,
the,
meet?
bro.
if you
Hey,
can
bro, when these
literally
bro
not
ask
see the evidence,
questions,
you should
bro.
not be
Does he
commenting.
have children?
Exactly.
Does he
Hey,
have children?
I
No,
mean, is
and I
this
mean
not
that
enough
Exactly.
literally.
evidence?
Why are the emotional
That
ass
goes
niggas
for both
Does
sides.
he
commenting on the
have
emotion?
children? Do you have
Hey,
children?
hold on, man. Hold on, man. Let me ask. So, Jess, what you
Oh
were
my
just saying? I gotta
God.
fix the back. What you just saying?
No, really, all
I
I'm
told
saying,
him
I'm not
I got
saying that.
kids,
I'm just
bro.
saying the people that can't see shouldn't be commenting. But all I'm saying is, it is what it is.
Do you?
Children can be coerced into saying things. That don't mean that that's what happened in this case, but they can be coerced into saying things.
Into that school, and that
So
nigga be
let me ask you a question. Let me
There's
ask you
been
a question in the
whole
chat.
daycare centers of
Hold on,
children
man.
that's
God
been,
damn. Hold on, man.
damn,
God damn.
okay.
weirdos
I'm gonna let
always
you go, but somebody everybody keep trying to talk what I'm talking. I can't ask the question. I'm saying
I don't give a fuck. You got weirdos up here talking, nigga. Fuck you. Fuck you mean, nigga? Fuck you trying to have
what,
Gary to
nigga?
say shit to me, bitch ass
What
nigga.
you mean, nigga?
You got a whole
who you talking
bitch
to, nigga?
ass nigga. You got a whole pedophile
Nigga,
up here.
fuck you,
Fuck, nigga.
Fuck
Trying
you,
to run
then,
a
nigga.
show. A show
Fuck
with
you,
a
then, nigga.
pedophile.
Shut your bitch
ass
ass
nigga.
up, nigga. Fuck you,
Hey,
nigga.
yeah.
Fuck you, nigga.
It's a miscommunication, man. Come on, we good.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. I'm trying to
It's
ask
not a
a fucking question, bitch
miscommunication.
ass nigga.
That man
We
Lame
sitting up
ass
here
good.
nigga.
talking about
Shut
kids.
your lame ass up, nigga. You
You sit
lame
up here
bitch.
talking to niggas about fuck kids. Who lame?
Nigga, he said it, bitch ass nigga. He said
You
it, you
didn't even
bitch ass nigga. I ain't say it.
fuck, nigga.
He said it, bitch ass nigga.
$200 ass nigga.
Fuck
Broke
you,
nigga.
nigga.
You need that
Nobody,
He
couple
said
dollars
it, you bitch
neither
ass
one of
nigga.
y'all said
Did
that.
I
That's
say
why I
it?
said
Well, hold on, watch this. Watch this.
miscommunication.
Watch this.
Neither one of
Watch this.
y'all
Did
said
I say
that.
it?
Like, what are y'all doing
Hey,
right now?
Cash. I don't care what you trying to come around and throw your fucking weight around. You a bitch ass nigga to me. Plus you a lame nigga. Fuck you,
Man,
nigga.
y'all tripping, man.
He said it, you bitch ass nigga. I ain't say that shit. I don't condone that nasty ass shit, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You lame motherfucker. Come here, try to throw your fucking weight around, nigga. Fuck you
I ain't
talking
trying
to,
to
bro?
throw no
Man,
fucking weight around.
I don't care. Yes, you
Nigga,
is,
I'm
nigga.
asking a simple
Yes, you
question.
is, nigga. I wasn't even talking to you,
Nigga,
nigga.
okay,
But I wasn't
let me
talking to you,
lower my
though.
tone. Let me lower my tone. I'm on your
But I wasn't
platform.
talking to you, though, nigga. Was I talking to you?
I didn't say you was. My bad if I came off wrong. Listen to what I'm saying then. My fault. What I'm saying is the nigga up here saying all this shit, and he's not really, that nigga don't need to be around niggas like y'all, bruh. Like me. Like let's just be real. Like we're fathers, bro. We don't say shit like that. And if y'all cool with that type
I
shit,
agree with
just
you.
suspect.
I agree with that. What you saying, I agree with, bro. The shit Hiru saying, bro, I don't condone that shit, bro. You foul, nigga. And plus, Hiru, you be around you a coach, bro. You be around kids. You saying fuck kids, bro. You don't care about that shit. You crazy, man. You crazy,
But we
bro.
need to be able to point out niggas like that. Haru is a weirdo.
Yeah, bro, I'm not going, bro. Like every time I get on the panel with V-Note, me and that nigga fighting, bro. This is the first time I came on the panel and said, nah, that's my nigga, bro. And he's right. He's correct. Yeah, that shit needs to be called out. We not supposed to be sitting here quiet. Get that bitch ass nigga up out of here. Take that weird shit somewhere else, bro. You an embarrassment to black men, bro. So my bad, True Zone. That shit just it got under my skin.
Man,
Nigga say,
I was
It's all
saying the
good, bro.
same thing, and I get put
Man,
in the bed.
hold on, bro. Hold
my
on, Wild.
bad,
Till
my
you
bad.
come on, bro. Hey, Taz,
Man, it's fucked up.
me and you don't, bro. Me and you don't have
Shut
words
your
before. That's why I told
crybaby
these
ass
niggas
up,
earlier.
bitch.
I was disgusted with these niggas, bro. It's like these niggas was
Yeah,
condoning
nah,
that. I'm gonna ask you, Taz. You know about Rashad Jamal? Is that nigga? Is he a monster or a messiah? Which one?
oh no, that's definitely monster. Definitely not a
All right, cool.
Messiah.
Say
I
less.
think
Say
I
less.
think that church shit is just right quick. I think that church shit is always gonna be a problem until like our community find within themselves that we can only save ourselves. Ain't nobody coming through the sky, God coming, no Jesus, none of that. So niggas just keep playing the game. Like our community keep following it, niggas gonna benefit from
Copper, you my witness, bro. I came up here killing the pretties, and I get put in the bag.
Hey,
That's
man.
just crazy.
You know, when True Zone be tripping, he got tunnel vision on who he tripping on. So he moved
Man, he
everybody. He
ain't.
moved everybody out
How
the
the
way.
window washer gonna shoot at me? Nigga, he clean windows. He
He
supposed to
moved
know he
everybody out the
hitting.
way. Like, hey, he moved everybody out the way. That's all.
And Rue's still in the back,
But
man. So
I think Haru, look,
I
I
didn't mean to
think
put.
he should.
I ain't mean to put you in the back. Watch, that's my bad, bro.
I think
it. I
he
just
should
wanted to know if
Nigga
they had
try
identify
to show you
niggas
kids.
like
shoot
that.
me, boy. He
I mean,
shoot
if
me
you're
just for
gonna
no
be up
reason,
here,
man.
you know what I'm saying? Because like he was up here, so the question I was trying to ask him was, do you have children? Why are you saying shit like
I'm
that?
gonna let him back up. I'm gonna let him back up so he can get some clarification. I'm gonna let him back up, man. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
don't kick him off because people need to hear this depravity that this nigga have coming out of him. And maybe them people around him can see that they need to fucking make preparations to get rid of that nigga.
We
Let
can't
him
let
say his
this.
piece.
Man,
We
shut
can't
your
let
whore
this
ass up.
island
Make
dude up here
Let him
preparations to
say his
get rid of a
piece.
enunciate.
nigga.
Man, a
Man,
lot
this
of
shit
things.
Hell
designed to
yeah,
tear
nigga.
niggas
Cause
A
down.
lot of
you're
things that
Y'all
actually
need to
waiting to
be
designed
happen,
to
nigga.
tear each other down. This shit
Do
sad.
you have
This shit ain't
kids, bro?
nothing but a fucking
You have
panel
children.
to spew your anger on others. You
You have
make
children.
excuses to call out
Damn.
people like y'all
Hey, bro,
fucking
niggas
don't
just
got your
want to
own
talk
dirty
to you, bro. Like,
laundry.
for
Y'all
real. That's
all
what I need.
liars. You're all haters. You're gonna make the man guilty. You don't
Ain't
have
no
now
kids in my
evidence.
dirty
First
laundry.
of all, you shouldn't even
Ain't
Let
have
no
him
a
talk.
show
kids
Let
in
him
my
topic.
talk.
dirty
Let him
Hold
laundry.
say
on.
it. Come
First of
on,
all,
let him talk.
you shouldn't
Let that
have a
nigga talk.
show topic about this shit if you ain't got no evidence lined up. Everybody's speculating. It's just designed to dispute hate and cause arguments, and this is disgust. And damn right I
No
said fuck the
kids in
kids.
my
You know
dirty
why I say
laundry.
that? Hold on. I'm
Why
gonna
do
say
you
why
have
I say
kids in
that.
your dirty
No, I'm gonna
laundry?
say why I say that. First
Explain
of all,
why you have kids in your dirty laundry.
Do you
man,
have
first of
children?
all, I
Do
got
you have
5
children?
kids and they
You
grown
got
and they
5
doing good.
fucking
Why did you say
Damn
that?
right.
Stick
I'm
to your
talking about the
point.
kids in
Why
your
did you
dirty
say that,
laundry.
I
yo?
care
Oh my
about
fucking
spirit.
god!
I care about life forms,
Why
nigga.
did
We
you say
all
fuck the
are
kids,
the
hero?
same
You
spirit,
can't care
nigga.
about life forms if you
Some
say
Hero,
fuck the
kids,
hero. Why you
kids.
say
some
fuck the
spirit.
kids,
I'm trying
hero?
to talk, nigga.
That nigga don't take care of them kids. That nigga got 5 baby mamas. He ain't got no motherfucking kids. Fucking sperm donor ass niggas. Ain't taking care of
How
them
about
kids.
fuck your kids now?
Kids.
And your
My nigga,
mama and your daddy. How about that?
you're a
Nah,
loser.
Let the depravity
You
come
no,
ain't,
I'm
out.
you ain't
not
Give
a
him
gonna
long
trigger
loser.
enough
me.
You're
time.
the
He'll show
You ain't
you
loser.
who
gonna,
he
you ain't gonna
is.
trigger
You're the
me.
loser.
I went to Miami to
I'm
cover polite
winning.
mouth.
All
You
my
can't make
kids
me
done
feel bad.
graduated, went to college, nigga.
Fucking
Look,
weirdo.
let them
Not
talk
Fuck
because of
long
you
enough
you.
talking
and
about?
they'll bury
I'm
Not
themselves in
because
a
of
accomplished,
ditch.
you.
nigga.
You understand? Fuck him. Not
I got
because
a
of you. I'm pretty
skill.
sure somebody worked with him and
They're
got him
not
I'm
to
a
gonna let him
public
talk because I
talker.
guess he making
I got
sense. Because they
property.
keep fucking
I got a
disturbing him.
business.
Let the man
I'm a
talk.
web developer.
Yeah,
I'm
let
a
them talk.
junior
Yeah, we
Olympian
know you a
coach,
child
nigga.
protect.
Yeah, I let
You
the
we know
Just
fucking
you
let
a
him
start.
child
And I
talk.
protector
If
help
he
the
too.
gon'
kids
if
all
he
I
over
know
the
you
wrong,
want
you
to
gonna be
hear
neighborhood
able to
talk.
hear it. Just
because
stop
they
Yeah,
it.
are
we know you a
spirits,
child
nigga.
predator too.
Fuck that kid shit. That shit goofy.
See?
Not is a
Let them
child
keep talking.
predator too. That's why he protecting
I
our
love
roots.
all
I'm
mankind,
not
nigga.
protecting no one,
I don't
dummy.
give
I
a
just
fuck if
want to
you're a
hear what the
kid,
man's
if you're an
saying, fuck
old
boy.
lady, or if you're my age, or if you're younger than me, or if you're a little older than me. I love you all. Fuck all
You
that
don't love
kid shit. Oh,
shit.
You
it's
love
like
them
this.
all but the kids. You
Nadia,
love
You
now let
don't
me ask
everybody
you a
love
but the
shit.
question.
kids.
Now let me ask you a
Just
question.
keep on
If
telling
you were
everybody
walking
Okay.
what
across
you
the
is.
bridge, right, and you saw 2 people drowning, and you're
This
going to
nigga love
save one.
everybody but the
One
kids.
person you saw was a friend you knew 20 years.
I'ma
Another
save
person you
both them
saw was a
motherfuckers.
6-year-old
Shut
kid
up.
you didn't know. Who you
I'ma
saving?
save both of them.
What my
Are you
girl was
saving your
I'm
telling
gonna
me
say
friend,
yesterday
or
was
are you
that
saving that kid you
Both
don't
of them.
know?
Cause that's the type of nigga
I'm gonna
I am.
say the child. I ain't gonna
I'ma
lie.
save both
Okay
of them.
then. Well, you a bad friend,
Old
nigga. I hope I'll
half-baked
never
ass
be your friend.
motherfuckers.
You gonna let your friend drown for that stranger ass kid you
Shit.
don't know?
If I know my
That's
friend, no,
backwards.
no, 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 no,
I'm
hero, hero.
sorry.
If I
That's
know my
backwards,
friend for 20
brother.
years, wait, if I know my friend for 20 years, his ass know me. So we should have been swimming together somewhere where,
No, nigga,
goddamn, he know
don't
how to
change the
swim.
question, nigga.
Real
I'm
shit. That's
saving
real
my
shit.
friend that I
I'm
know.
saving both of them. Shut your weak
LB,
ass up. Can
LB,
only
just
No,
tell
say
me
what
who
he
you
want.
y'all
is.
trained to take care of these kids because
We
it's really
trained
the
to
Right,
take
state
care of
yeah.
Child
property.
business,
can't
Yes,
clown.
we
swim
are,
though,
No,
bitch.
bro.
What?
naughty. You
That's what
know
I'm
what
saying.
this
You
is
hear
I'm gonna jump
behind?
in,
No,
swim,
naughty.
touch
You
the
know what this
child, bring the
is?
child,
This
and
is the
then jump
straw
back
man
in.
argument. This is why they got their minds like this, so you could take care of these state property.
my kids ain't state property and never
The
were.
state
But again,
care of these people property. As soon as they
they
turn 18, they don't owe the parents shit because they
that's
can
sad.
go out and work in the cracker economy. Y'all
Sound like
brainwashed
your kids
and
don't
truly
fuck
is
with
not
you.
woke.
That's what it sound like. Your kids don't fuck with you.
No,
Cornball,
nigga,
lame,
y'all
sperm
brainwashed
donor,
to take care of these crackers'
sperm donor.
property.
Your
Y'all
kids don't
taking
fuck
care
with
of the
you,
state
sperm donor.
property. You better have fun
Your
doing
kids
it.
don't fuck with you, sperm donor.
Yeah,
Get
He
your
but you
does.
sovereignty
believing in
back,
that
nigga.
Bible so much, that
Get
Bible
your
tells you to
sovereignty back,
protect
nigga.
the widow and the fatherless. So it's telling you to take care of them children. That's what your scriptures tell you.
I'm gonna
That's your
take care of my
job.
family. I'm gonna take care
No,
of my
no, no, no,
family.
no, no, no. The
I'm gonna take care
scriptures
of my
tell you
family.
to take care of the widows and the
I'm gonna
fatherless.
take care of everybody.
That's
Everybody around me.
saying not
My
your
neighbors,
family.
everybody, nigga.
That's what
Man,
the
Everybody
y'all,
scriptures
around
tell
me, nigga,
you.
I'm gonna take care of.
Scriptures
hear
don't
this
tell you jump in
bullshit.
in the water for your friend. It tell you to jump in there for that widow and
That's
them
because
and them
they
fatherless
teaching you
children.
to take care of their property.
Like, ain't no way
Keep your religious doctrines to yourself,
any
niggas.
nigga with that type
You
of
read that's
mentality
what
is
you fall on
campaigning
though.
right
You
now.
No,
got
I
to
do not,
uphold that.
cuz.
You can't
No,
say
I
you
do
ain't
Niggas,
not,
gonna uphold it.
a
How
nigga
you
with
gonna
that
Listen,
stand
type of
on something and not
mentality
uphold
cannot
it?
be
Make it
around
make
the
sense,
people.
listen.
Hero.
All I'm saying
I
is
swear.
equal right. I'm not saying don't give a fuck about the kids.
Nigga,
That's
you
not
just
really what
said
I'm saying.
you care
I'm
about the
saying that
adults,
in
everybody
the
but the kids.
opposition of these niggas.
You
That's why
said
I'm
you care
saying it
about
like that.
everybody but
You
the
feel me?
kids, nigga.
You
Yeah.
double
I'm
talking
saying it
shit,
like that in
bitch.
I know you
opposition of
got
these whole niggas.
angry and said something you didn't mean to say. We all
No, I
Man,
get
that
do
it.
nigga,
mean
So
it.
go
I do
he
ahead.
mean
mean it. I
exactly
do
what he
mean it.
said. That
I
ain't his
do
first
mean
time
it.
saying
I
that
do
suck
mean it.
ass shit.
I do mean it. I do mean
Weird
it.
ass nigga.
I do mean it. Because
And we
guess
All right,
know you
what?
all right,
trying to
all right.
Guess
protect him because
what?
you feel the
Ain't
same way.
now
You just
kid
don't want a nigga on
control
your
my
ass,
emotions, nigga.
nigga. Y'all niggas is sick.
Ain't now kid
You niggas is
control my
sick.
emotions,
And you
nigga.
can't
Cause
stand in
I
a room with some
master
real
my
niggas.
emotions,
You
nigga.
bitch ass niggas.
Listen to
Passion.
these
You
weirdos.
niggas some
This nigga
frauds, nigga.
Man, hold on. Let me ask you a question here, Rue. Man, hold on,
And
man.
he
God
shouldn't be
damn,
around
man.
kids.
more
So
internet
listen.
weirdos. More internet
So
pedo weirdos. Lame
Now they
ass
want to
niggas.
talk about perversion shit. See, they perverted
That's
minds.
what you are, nigga. And
Man,
you
nigga
shouldn't
ain't
be
talking
around
about
no
that goof
kids.
Nigga
ass
ain't
You
shit.
said
shouldn't
nothing
even
Show me
get
about
the
no
that.
evidence,
Y'all
coaches.
nigga.
didn't, he ain't
Show
said
me the
You
shit
do
about that.
evidence.
Y'all
powder
need
and
to
look
stop
at
tripping.
Man,
kids,
until I
nigga.
see
You
some
sick.
motherfucking evidence, I don't want
You
to hear
do
that perverted
powder and
ass
look at
shit.
kids, nigga.
Man,
You are
until
sick.
I see
And
some
he got that right.
evidence,
He got that right to
don't
act
want to
like
hear
that.
that perversion.
Yeah, you do powder and look at
Man,
kids,
that's
nigga. You
all you
sick,
talk
nigga.
about is drugs
Fuck is
and
you
fucking
talking about, nigga?
perversion. Man, look here, man.
Sick, nigga.
Man, y'all nigga
You are
minds
sick.
better advance. Get your mind back. Stop falling for puppetry. Get your sovereign citizenship back, man. Be a sovereignty, nigga. What's
Bitch, you
wrong
shouldn't
with
even be
y'all?
allowed to
Stop
talk,
being
nigga. You a
programmed by these
disgrace
crackers.
as a man, nigga.
These
What's
You
dumbass
ain't
wrong with
got
niggas
no
y'all
talking
nigga,
kids,
man?
about
nigga. You got adopted kids, nigga.
this fucking
Ain't none of
sad,
them
bro.
kids
These
yours,
dumbass
you
How about
lying
I'm gonna
ass
say the old
motherfucker.
lady before I
You
say the
come from a
kid?
brothel, you
How about
sick,
that?
you sick
I might
Nigga
nigga.
say
said what,
I
man?
might
Hold on,
say the
man. Hold on,
old
Heru.
lady.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, Heru. Listen, man. God
I
damn,
don't
bro. This
know them
some
little badass
man.
kids, nigga.
Nigga, I don't know. I ain't got no words for you. Bro, I ain't got no words for you, bro.
I don't give a
Y'all,
fuck about no word, nigga. Nah, kick me off your motherfucking pound. I don't come back to this bitch. Don't give a fuck.
like, watch this. Then I don't come back. Then bye. Don't come back then.
that's
Don't
a
do that,
weird
hey, Rue.
ass weirdo.
Niggas is really sad, man.
Damn, he should.
Ain't no way. No way I'm hanging around. I'd be around any nigga with that type of mentality. Him or Naughty. Naughty the same way. Naughty up there trying to
Lord have mercy,
motherfucking
nigga. Go suck
tuck
your
his
mother,
tail.
pussy
And
ass
he know
nigga.
he feel the
Your
same way. That's
granny,
why he
nigga.
was
That's who you
protecting
should
her
have been
around.
fucking putting up for pedophile. You bathing with your
You a
granny and
weirdo, nigga.
sleeping with your
You
granny
a
at night,
weirdo,
nigga.
nigga.
That's the you
Yeah,
sucking
yeah.
that
You a
motherfucking pussy
real
clout,
weirdo.
that pussy rag, nigga. That's
Yeah, you
what you
know
need
you
to.
like kids
That's who
too.
you need to
That's why you was
motherfucking
trying to protect a
selling
nigga.
drugs and
Cause you like
perversion all in
kids.
your head. That's all you talk about. That's the
Yeah,
only subject you be on. You can't
yeah.
say nothing else, nigga.
I wasn't on this
Dumbass boy.
subject. This
You
subject
need
was
to go
already
put your
going
granny
on.
on
It just
motherfucking
so happened
pedophile
it had
list.
two
I know
predators up
that
here
bitch fucked
at the
up,
same
nigga.
time, nigga. It
Try to
had two
throw something
predators
on
up
me,
here.
nigga. Go to your
It ain't had nothing
granny,
to do with
nigga,
it,
and get
nigga.
it,
You a
get it from
monster,
that,
nigga.
nigga.
You like kids fresh
That's
out of
the
high school.
monster.
That's
Making
what
you
we've been
suck on
talking
her
about, nigga.
titties, nigga, and lick
Niggas
on her
liking
clit.
kids
Nigga, you
fresh
need
out
to
of high
shut the
school,
fuck
nigga.
up.
Then you
Got
just say
a
you got
little
a girl
young
fresh out
jit,
of high
little
school.
young jit,
Then you
sucking
just say you
titties
got a
and
fresh girl out of high school.
sucking titties and
Huh?
clicking click.
Then you say you
His
just paid
granny
for a
click.
girl fresh out of high school, nigga. You
My
sick
nigga, you should have
bastard.
heard these niggas
Huh?
last night, True Zone.
Huh?
These
You
niggas
sick
talking about they
bastard.
bathing and shit with their grandmother
Huh?
when they
You
coming up.
sick bastard.
They, your granny,
Yeah,
nigga, you bathing
you
with your
thought you was
granny,
gonna
nigga?
slide. You
What the
thought you was
fuck
gonna be up
going
here and be
on in this
quiet and it
world,
was gonna
nigga?
slide.
You
Nah,
taking
bitch.
baths.
I'm
You
throwing
as a
out the
man,
petty in
first of all,
you.
don't belong
You a
taking no bubble
pedo,
bath.
nigga. You
Oh,
a
pussy
pedo,
ass
nigga.
nigga. I been told
Tell
you
him.
you a pussy,
Tell him you
nigga.
like girls fresh out
You
of high
take
school.
baths, nigga. I don't take
Tell
baths,
him,
nigga.
pedo.
I take
Tell him,
fresh
pedo.
shower.
You a
I let the
60-year-old
water and the
like
dirt run
20-year-old
off me.
kids.
I don't
You
just
like 20-year-old
just
babies.
saturate in dirt,
Tell him
fuck
about
boy.
it, pedo.
Look,
Talk
Granny
about your
Penny
little 20
sucking
year old.
ass nigga.
Talk about your little
Granny
young
Penny
20-year old
sucking
fresh out of
ass
high
nigga.
school, pedo.
Nigga, when is you
Huh?
ever gonna have a gal?
When you gonna talk about that little 20-year-old pedo?
It's over with, man. Let's get back to having some goddamn decorum, man. We went from talk. It's basically about Rashad Jamal, man. I asked everybody a fucking question. Is the nigga a monster or a messiah, man? Y'all niggas, y'all calm down in the back, man. Once y'all calm down, I'll put y'all back up to speed. I ain't about to hear y'all listen to y'all niggas argue for the next hour. I'm
Well,
good
give
on
me
that.
the other
Not
side of
tonight.
that argument that you
I mean,
asking about. So, like, how would he even be a Messiah in the first place? Because it feels like it's a
Because
loaded question.
I'm saying because he's looked at as by his followers, whether you believe it or not, Taz, he's looked at as a Messiah, as a savior by his followers. Go to his Instagram and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
Those are both
Damn, I thought
extreme.
y'all was done. I thought y'all had put the shoe on the other foot.
Those are both extreme answers,
This
though.
will never be
Is there
done.
no middle? Is there no middle ground? Like a Messiah or a monster? Like those are both extreme.
Because he's looked at as a Messiah by the people that follow him, Copper Draco, bro. What is it you don't get?
You know what I'm saying? What's the monster shit that he's done? Because I know a few things, but I don't know what would tip the scales into monster.
He was convicted and sentenced to 18 years for pederast activities with kids, man. The unthinkable, the lowest thing you can be, the most dirtbag shit you can be convicted of being locked up, amongst other sharks.
No, ain't no question about it, man. That's a monster, bro. I must be thinking about somebody else because I didn't. I'm thinking about one of these cult leaders that's out here right now. I thought this dude was free.
Nah, that nigga doing 18.
Yeah, he where he supposed to be then. Shit, what we talking about? He exactly where he supposed to be.
I'm saying he's not a Messiah. He's a monster. Any
Let me
nigga
ask you something, True.
damn near 60,
Yeah,
looking
what's up?
20 years
Man,
old, is trying to
hold on. Stop trying to
encourage
argue with this
himself to
nigga
get
Naughty,
some
bro.
help.
Hold on, Wild Savage, bro. Fuck trying to argue with this nigga right now. What's up, Naughty?
So what if, like Jazz just said, the shoe was on the other foot? What if you was put in this predicament and it was only just an accusation
I
from
won't
a
be in.
tree?
I'll never.
Huh?
No. I ain't answering that question because I would never be in a predicament like that, bro.
Hold on. So you don't
Ask
go and
somebody
deal
else.
with
Don't ask me. Ask somebody else. Don't
no.
ask me. Ask another nigga on the panel. Don't ask me, bro. Ask somebody else.
Yeah, you can ask me because I'm gonna tell you.
Well, the reason I
I
was
was saying
asking
I
you
thought y'all had
because
changed the
you would be
subject. That's
seen
what
as
I
having a
meant.
following.
No, I ain't do it. I don't even think that we should be afraid of some shit like that if we ain't do it. That's one of the problems now. Niggas try to run through shit. Nigga, I'm gonna be
That's
right here on. I ain't do that shit. That's what motherfuckers try to
listen. That's what the man proclaimed too. He
And
even
that's why
he even
that's
said it
why he
so
put with the
far
court.
where he stood up for himself in court as pro se. He didn't get no lawyer. That's what fucks me up in the case. If he did some bullshit, he most likely would have got a lawyer to try to easy weasy his way out and take a plea. But if a
Why
nigga ain't did nothing, a nigga standing on his own 10 toes
are
saying,
you
yo, I
saying
ain't
wait?
did
Why are you
shit.
saying it that way? Wait, bro, let's have a conversation about that. Why are you saying it that way? It's the opposite way. Because you
How?
know you guilty, because you know you're not going to win, then you go pro se. Because if you get a
Huh?
lawyer and try to fight it, you're going to lose anyway because you most likely did it. Don't view this as these men are innocent.
That's
So
what
I
I'm trying to
believe
tell you. Getting a lawyer, an attorney, you most likely did it. So you're trying to find a
no,
way out with a
no,
good plea bargain. Yes, bro.
no, bro. You get a
Bro.
lawyer because you try to beat it. That's how you try to find a loophole in the
Well, I
system.
don't know. I don't know. In
You
that
going
particular
pro,
case,
you
anything I
going
ever do,
pro se.
anything that ever
No, hold
came
on,
up against me, I
hear
went
me
in
out,
pro
man.
se. I never, and
But
I
you
ain't
going
do
pro
none of the
se.
bullshit they claim.
Right,
Huh?
Well,
so if you're going pro
look.
se on a felony case, that means you're challenging the state as an untrained attorney. The only way you would be willing to do that is if you pretty much feel like you're gonna lose anyway. Why would you go up against the state as an
No,
untrained
no, no,
attorney? Put your
dude.
life on the line.
I don't
Put your life
go
on
up pro se. No, 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 no,
Well,
no, 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 no.
hold up, Taz. Hold up, Taz. Let me ask you a question. It's the same thing. This is like the third time I asked this, but I want to get your opinion on this. If you was convicted of something like that and you didn't do it, and they offered you a year, would you take that year or would you fight it? Because would you take that year and the stain of doing that, having to sign up and know all that shit as a registered, whatever the case, or would you fight it?
I fight it, bro. Like my integrity means everything to me. I probably regret it as I'm sitting in there fighting it, but I'm gonna fight it, bro. I'm not taking no guilty plea on some shit I ain't do.
And I agree with that, and that's what he did. He went to fight
That's
it.
you know what a habeas corpus is, Taz?
Oh yeah.
You know what a challenging jurisdiction is?
No, I don't know what that is.
Challenging jurisdiction on
Oh, challenging jurisdiction. Yeah,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
false
I didn't. Oh, my bad.
presumptions.
I didn't know the.
He found all this, bro, in his own fucking stance. For a nigga to say they guilty, they wouldn't really be doing no shit like that.
But okay, so I'll say it again. Your
That's
best
not
Challenging
chance
true.
of
jurisdiction is because you don't have goddamn probable cause to be saying this shit on me.
No.
your best
The
chances
reason
are
why
to
niggas
fight
is
with a
doing that,
lawyer.
Say it
He was trying to
again.
get a change of venue because of the
yeah,
county
but
that the court
hold
was
on,
held in.
but
He
all
did
this,
that too. He
all that,
did that too.
all of that comes from these paperwork pushing niggas like Naughty and these Moors.
What the
That
fuck
all
is you
that sovereign
talking?
talk. That ain't
Yes,
got
Nigga,
nothing to
yes.
do
you
with
it's the
innocence
law
or
that you
guilt.
have the right to
That has
defend
nothing to do
yourself.
with
What the fuck
innocence
is
or
you talking
guilt.
about?
Nigga,
Sovereign
criminals
citizen.
have learned that
More.
same
It has nothing
sovereign
to do with
paperwork
more, nigga.
talk
Is
shit,
your
nigga.
rights.
Fuck is you talking about? Okay, nigga.
Listen,
So
you have the
so it
right
has
to
nothing to
fucking
do with
defend
innocence or
yourself.
guilt. It has
But
nothing
you're
to
not a
do with
professional.
innocence or guilt, nigga. He used
Professional,
that shit
you don't be
because
held by
he's been
professional if you
practicing
filing if
Anunnaki
you
God,
this guy
and he
here.
heard these
If you
niggas talk
file
about
a
these
FRE
UCC
201,
codes
which is
and all
the
this shit.
judicial
That has
procedure of
nothing to do
evidence,
with a nigga's
it's
innocence or
got to
guilt.
follow the
What a
procedure of
nigga
evidence.
filing
But
in court,
this here
nigga.
dude,
Fuck
man,
is you
god
talking about,
damn,
nigga?
he want to just
You
talk
niggas is
shit. That's all
frauds,
he
nigga.
do.
And you
He don't
trying
have
to
a
No, he
protect
reasonable
him.
actually.
conversation. I'm trying to have a
Yeah,
reasonable
but like,
conversation with you,
No, you
Taz.
trying to be the
And
only one talk,
this
nigga, and put your protection on
Jazz
shit, nigga.
talking. Jazz just
Fuck
says
is
so.
you talking about,
Everybody
nigga?
talking, but your
No,
dumb ass
everybody
got
ain't
some.
talking
Hey,
but
Savage,
your
man,
dumb ass, nigga.
Savage, let him get it real
Fuck,
quick, bro. Let him
bro,
get it real quick.
you
Savage, let him get it,
dumb.
bro. Let him get it, Savage. Go ahead, man. You and Chaz can have a conversation. Let him get it real quick, Savage, bro. Y'all go
Man,
ahead,
Yeah.
man.
bullshit.
Go ahead,
yeah, because
Taz.
I don't think the sovereign shit works the way you said it, especially because if you're fighting a felony case, we're not talking a traffic ticket here, but your life on the line, you're looking at 18, 20 years, you go in there without a lawyer. I'm saying that's dumb.
Bro, you have the right. Everything that man did, it doesn't matter. Like just what the brethren just asked you the question. And you just answer that. He asks you if you go in and you on any kind of case and you know you ain't did shit, and they come to you and tell you, yo, we'll give you a year probation, but you got to sign up and still be this pedophile looking dude, or you fight your case. You just say you gonna fight your shit.
Yes, I'm gonna
So if
fight it
you
with a
fight
lawyer.
your shit, you gonna
Lawyer,
get the
lawyer.
highest penalty thrown at you because you done filed all this
No,
other shit.
I'm not even. Wait. You're guaranteeing I'm gonna lose because I'm gonna get a lawyer. I'm gonna beat that
No,
shit. I ain't do it.
no, the man just asked you if you fight for yourself, though. If you fight for
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm gonna get me a lawyer
So
and I'm
you
gonna beat
saying a
that.
lawyer can beat something for you.
Fuck yeah, they can
They
beat it
can.
for you.
So how many niggas in jail right now for having a lawyer? It
Nigga,
didn't do shit.
how many niggas free for having a lawyer? Shut the fuck
I
up.
guarantee you, it's
Stupid
more
ass
niggas
shit,
locked up
nigga.
that had a public defender.
That's
Say it
dumb as
again.
fuck,
I can't
nigga.
hear you, bro. This nigga,
I
Nigga,
bet
quit
more
I
asking
don't
niggas
can't
stupid
hear
locked
ass
up.
shit,
ignorance.
nigga.
I
Niggas
bet
are
I can't
more
free
hear
cause of
ignorance, bro. I
lawyers.
can't hear the
Just like
ignorance,
niggas
bro.
are locked up cause
I
of
can't hear
lawyers,
the
nigga.
ignorance, bro.
Fuck is you talking about, dumbass nigga?
I'm saying specifically, like if we're talking about misdemeanors or something like that, again, I would say, yeah, that's cool to go fight without a lawyer. But once we start talking felonies, if you fighting a felony without a lawyer, you're going to prison, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
And that's
So
not
It's
you
just,
know
necessarily true neither.
you heard
But
about
not,
the
you know what I'm saying?
I agree, it's not necessarily true, but you better plan for it, nigga.
Yeah.
Shit, you got to
And
fucking.
that hey,
That's not
and
true.
that's with anything. You know what I'm saying? That's with anything. But having a lawyer and not having a
If you
lawyer
know a
doesn't
motherfucker don't
determine if
have
you going to
any,
jail or not, nigga. If you got a good
if
lawyer,
you
nigga,
know a person
good
don't have
lawyers are known for
evidence,
beating
bro,
cases, nigga.
you
The
on the
fuck is
other
you
side
talking
of
about, nigga?
goddamn town when this murder happened,
Stupid as
you
hell.
know you wasn't involved in it. You gonna get a lawyer?
Yes,
Some niggas
absolutely.
will. Yep.
You wouldn't fight for yourself.
No, hell, I'm gonna let the lawyer
Stupid ass
fight for
nigga,
me.
man. This nigga stupid as fuck.
And the lawyer gonna go
And
off of
y'all
what
keep letting
evidence
this
that
nigga talk,
he can
man.
help you.
Why y'all keep letting this island dumbass nigga talk, man? He double talking. Shit don't even
How the
make
fuck
fucking
I
sense,
double talk?
nigga.
You hear what the
You
fuck I
stupid as
saying,
hell,
nigga?
nigga.
Stand on your own
You're
10,
double
nigga. It ain't no
talking,
double
nigga.
talking.
You just
You
said if a nigga get a
damn, bro,
lawyer,
you
he
just
going to
stupid,
jail.
bro.
Nigga, you stupid as hell, nigga.
You
You know
just
how many
stupid.
niggas I know beat cases, big cases, whole ass nigga, cause they
You
had
know
a
how many
lawyer.
niggas I
You
know
stupid
deadbeat
bitch.
cases,
Fuck is you talking
big
about, nigga?
cases, small
Niggas
cases
cases, nigga.
All
Fuck is you
cases.
talking about?
You sign
Murder
up for a
cases and
fucking lawyer
everything,
and a
nigga.
public
Fuck is
defender,
you
nigga.
talking about,
It
nigga?
ain't what the
Shut your
fuck you
stupid ass
saying.
up, nigga.
Whatever you
Why y'all
saying
keep
is
letting this nigga
over
say this
with, dude.
dumbass
It's
shit?
what the lawyer says. It's
Fuck
what
is
the
you talking
lawyer
about, bitch?
agrees
A
on.
nigga got a
It's what the
lawyer and he beat
lawyer
the case,
fucking
ho.
do.
My nigga got a
Y'all
nigga.
retarded. You
My nigga that
retarded,
I
nigga.
put. My nigga
You
that I play
retarded. You
on the
don't know
song.
nothing.
That
But keep
nigga that I
signing
play
off.
on motherfucking
Nah, what he's saying is
Smoke
facts,
Signal
though,
show.
bro. He's
Nigga,
speaking facts.
he tell you, nigga, I
You gotta go get
paid
a
the
lawyer.
lawyer to beat the
You're right.
case, nigga. 2 bodies, nigga, and my nigga
You're not wrong.
home. Fuck is
But
you
you
talking
fighting a
about,
body
nigga?
case. You better have a lawyer. You fighting a body,
Fuck
nigga.
is
You
you
ain't finna
talking
go get
about, nigga?
a body by
Beat 2
yourself.
bodies, nigga. He had a lawyer, bitch. Fuck is
You
you
ain't doing
talking
that,
about,
bro.
nigga?
Not pro se. That's not
Nigga,
gonna
you
Man,
happen.
I'm
want
telling
me to
you,
play the
bro, if you know
song?
you ain't
You want me
did
to play the
shit,
song so
bro,
I can
and you
tell you,
know you ain't
nigga?
got a motherfucking thing
Fuck is
going
you
on
talking
with
about,
that,
bitch
bro,
ass
you don't
nigga?
go in there
You ain't
and
a
plead
mainland
guilty
nigga.
or not
So you
guilty. You
don't know
don't
what coughing
plead.
up
You don't
100
do none
bands
of
to
that
beat a
lawyer
case is.
bullshit.
Bitch
You
ass nigga.
following
Yo,
this
Broke
gonna
yo,
ass
get you sent
nigga.
up the river.
Fuck is you talking about,
let
nigga?
me make a comment. Let me make a comment on what y'all saying, cause
Nigga
I can
saying
see the
this
balance
stupid
there.
ass shit.
Look, G, we got to look at the type of nigga Rashad Jamal is. So Rashad Jamal, as much as we say he a conspiracy theorist, the nigga know that lawyers and judges are a part of the same labor force, G. So he probably felt in that moment that this nigga was probably was gonna send him to the penitentiary while making it appear as though he defending this nigga, G. So
Well,
in
now,
that case, man, if I decide to be my own lawyer, that's because I'm standing on truth, G, and that's what he did.
but
And the
honestly,
Yeah.
system that was it was gonna fail him anyway.
it
The shit
literally
was
lists
rigged.
a attorney's name that he was represented by in the case. It says that he was represented by an attorney.
Yeah, these niggas be
Everything I
half
see that he
reading, half
filed,
lying.
an attorney ain't gonna file a
Man,
habeas corpus, man.
look, you don't know what attorney do what the fuck you
Attorney
tell
is
him.
not gonna file no
Attorney do what
fucking
the fuck
habeas
you tell him.
corpus, nigga.
Bitch
Is you
ass nigga.
crazy?
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Is you crazy?
Nigga, is you crazy, bitch?
No, an attorney
He
Fuck
gonna
is you
file
talking
for a
about?
bond
An
for you,
attorney works for you, nigga.
and fight for you a
Ignorance of
law,
the
a
law is
bond.
no
But
excuse.
an
Bitch
attorney is
ass
not gonna
nigga.
file for
If you
to the
tell a
state of
nigga what to
Supreme
file,
Court or
nigga,
any
he gotta
court for
file
a
it,
habeas
nigga. Or
corpus,
you
and it
fire his
says pro
ass.
se.
You
I just read
stupid
to you
bitch.
guys it said pro
Fuck
All
is
se.
you
right,
talking
fellas,
about,
man.
nigga?
Hold on, man. Hold on, fellas, man. Hold on, bro. Y'all, come on. I
He
know.
always want to argue
Hold on,
with me.
hold
That's
on,
what it
Natty, bro. I know
is.
Wild. I know you, Wild Savage and Natty. I know y'all niggas can't stand each other, but let's have a conversation.
Nah, man,
The
y'all let
reason
this
why,
nigga
bro.
double
Hold on,
talk.
bro. The main reason why I did this live stream, I'm gonna repeat myself one more time, is just because I've seen a lot of people, a lot of Rashad Jamal's followers via social media in support of this piece of shit. And my point was to come up here and say, hey, man, you got to be very meticulous about who the fuck you follow behind in these days and times, man. Not even these days and times, like in general. Like people wear masks in public, even with dealing with social media. Of course, a nigga gonna get on the goddamn screen and tell you what the fuck you want to hear. But you got to use your own goddamn discernment to figure out who these people are. I feel like I put this nigga in the same boat as Brother Polite and the rest of them niggas, man. All them niggas the same. They all deviant motherfuckers. And that's what it is,
Look,
man.
man.
It is what it is. And the only reason why I got disgusted was niggas in the chat and niggas hitting the panel defending this bullshit. Like, bro, y'all niggas ain't got no goddamn kids, bro. Like, y'all don't have a soft spot for fucking kids. Y'all defending a convicted, sentenced pedophile. These ain't accusations. The man got 2 life sentences, man. He got 18 years plus 20 years supervised probation when he leave prison. That's like I said, nigga, you get less time for manslaughter. In my state I'm in, nigga, you get less time for second degree murder than what he got. Come on, man.
Yo,
But
I
truth,
don't be
we
looking to
talking
argue
about
with this dude. I don't even say nothing to
It
this
ain't
man. This
about you
man
and this
always
niggas wild
yapping.
savage, bro. Fuck, man. It's not about you niggas, bro. I'm just saying that's the point of this live stream. That's why I did this live stream. That's why I said what I said. I seen a lot of niggas protecting this piece of shit on this panel, in the chat, and on other panels, and on other social sites. And the shit's crazy.
Well,
I'm like, man, this can't be life. What type of society we live in?
all right, can I say?
Do y'all know what's done to niggas like him in other countries? It's just one country. These pedophiles don't even go to prison. They hold court on the street. They drown a nigga. I forgot what country that is. In the jail they in, they be drowning these niggas. They kill them. They drown them. And y'all niggas up here saying, man, maybe he didn't do it. Maybe there's no evidence. Maybe that sounds like denialism at its finest, man. A bunch of grown adults that idolize motherfuckers.
It ain't no
A bunch of
maybe.
grown niggas that idolize other motherfuckers. Y'all niggas left the church. Y'all quit idolizing and worshiping Jesus Christ. Now y'all idolizing niggas like Rashad
Labeled
Jamal.
as a follower.
It ain't so much that it's a maybe. It's
It's
just
not though.
where's the for show at though? That's all I'm asking.
Man,
Nadia,
Where's
it
the
says
for
that
don't
an
sure at? The
attorney
proof's in the
it
goddamn
wasn't
pudding.
was for
He's
his
doing
other
2 life
case that he
sentences,
had in
Draco.
2015.
Yeah, I mean that goes back to what lawyer was talking about. Like if the nigga's convicted, that means he did it. If he's convicted, that means he did it. You know, like in actuality and reality. I'm not talking about just court. I'm just in actuality and reality, he did it because he was convicted. And
but
we all know that shit ain't true.
can I say make a comment?
Bitch
Shouldn't we
ass nigga,
caution
when it comes to
ourselves
some
though,
kids, it's
family?
true.
Shouldn't
When
we
it comes to
caution
some, hey,
ourselves?
now hold on a second. When it comes to some kids, it's true. Fuck nigga. Now defend the pedophile.
Hold on.
Hold on,
I
nigga.
get that. But what did Jazz say earlier? Can the kid not be
I don't
coerced?
care what they said. Tell me
I
how I'm
mean,
wrong. Defend
it
the
ain't.
pedophile.
Well,
You
You
look.
ain't you ain't
convicted.
wrong.
I ain't
You ain't
gonna say
look. You ain't
I ain't gonna
wrong. You
say
ain't
a kid
wrong. You
can't be
ain't wrong.
coerced.
But tell me that I'm not wrong. That a child can't be coerced.
No, a child
No,
can't be
that's
coerced.
Oh no,
no,
you
that's
bogus.
Oh
not true.
man, come on, my nigga.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not true.
I'm not doing that with you. Cause now all y'all finna be pedophiles. No, a
No,
child
look,
can't.
man.
That's not gonna be your
Man,
way out. That's not
you
the
got
way
your
you're gonna
mind made
protect
up.
pedophiles. Either show me the child you talking about, or the nigga's a fucking pedophile. Why y'all
Can
making
I say something
excuses?
to you go?
No,
Can I
I'm
say
not
something to you?
saying that child was coerced, but I'm saying a child in period can be
Yeah,
coerced.
I
The
didn't say
same
that
thing
child either. I said the same
that
thing
didn't
you just
happen.
said.
You know what I'm
Can
saying?
a
And
child be coerced?
you know what I'm saying?
But
I've
fuck.
witnessed motherfucking children being mind manipulated, things being told to them and made to feel like happened to them, and that didn't happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So yes.
nigga ain't making no
So
excuses for that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga just
Yeah,
want to provoke,
yeah,
dog.
it is. So once you open up the door to attacking kids and saying, "Well, kids lie," that's what the pedophiles say. Are you saying I'm lying when I say that?
Nah, I didn't say that. No. I'm not
So
saying that at
once
all.
you introduce, right? So once you introduce that argumentation, you're introducing the argument for the other side now.
For the other side, I mean, how
Yes,
many
for a
sides is it?
pedophile.
How many sides is it to it? I mean, look, are you, we just made it plain and simple. Can a child be coerced by a loving
Mama
mother?
think it's crazy.
She wants to make sure that this nigga look, hold on, hear me out.
You
She wants
say
to make
for
sure her nigga, she believes her nigga. She wants to make sure her nigga does not get hurt. And she's going to coerce her child. Is that not possible? That's all I'm saying. We're not talking about the
if a
specific child in this case.
child
We're
said,
not talking about the child.
this is
We're
what I'm
not talking
trying to
about the child
figure
in this
out.
case.
Because
But
if a
we just talking
child
about
said
children.
harm, like for example, right quick, for example, like the bitch in the chat. So I didn't talk to Solar Mind's victim. I talked to Solar Mind. Solar Mind said he didn't do it.
Ooh.
Solar Mind said he didn't do it. I never talked to his victim. You stupid bitch. For one, and for two, that's the issue.
Hey,
When we're
no, she
talking
was
about
trying
a
to.
victim, when we're
She
talking
was
about
trying
a
to hit
victim,
you with that body
what you're
blow.
telling me is that we're not supposed to believe the victim, or the victim was coerced, the victim could be coerced. Where do you think that side of the argument comes from? That's what I'm asking you.
But I got a question. All of these leaders or whatever the fuck they calling them, don't they use the same excuse for every last one of them? Not saying because I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm just listening to y'all niggas talk. But I could have swore what polite they said the victim was lying. With this one, Rashad Jamal, they said it was lying. Dr. York, they said the kids was lying. God damn! At what point? At what point? Because I'm just wondering. Because if it's your kids, are you feeling the same way that your kids is lying and all this other? Like, how does this work?
Dr. York and Polite again admitted to doing this shit. They literally admitted to doing it.
Right, but right before they, well, in Polite's case, no, but Polite will be out soon. And Malachi Z. York says, no, he didn't do it.
But he pleaded guilty.
Right, but he says now he didn't do it.
Yeah,
Which
Polite
goes
said
back
he
into
didn't
the
do it
argument.
either.
So wait. So 'cause I want to be clear, right? I mean, maybe this is going over your head, right? So again, the level of argumentation that's being used here is the argumentation that's used to say he's not guilty. That's the argumentation you're giving. The kids were coerced.
I'm
You
saying
do
both.
know that's the argument they used. The kids were coerced. That's his
Yeah,
argument.
I'm saying I look at all of them the same. I ain't gonna lie to you. I look at everybody the same. Cause even with Polite, remember Polite got on Sanchez panel one time and was like, "Oh, the rumors is fake and it never happened and this, that, and the third." And remember, I referenced Nicki Minaj's brother, the same thing. And the little girl aunt literally reached out to me during that court case and was like, "Oh, they setting him up, this, that, and the third." Lady, I ain't got no parts in it at the end of the day, but. Don't involve. Hey, I'm just saying, you still look like a pedophile at the end of the day. I ain't gonna lie to you. You still look like a pedophile.
If I could say this, family, the only thing that I fault a lot of the opinions that I hear on here for is the fact that we ignoring the high probability that this is some fuck shit on the part of the government, considering that this is the same government, G, that told us that Sandra Bland hung herself in a jail cell, that Kanika Jenkins walked herself into a freezer.
The government.
Well, listen what I'm saying, because it's my opinion. The reason why I'm saying that, Go, is because it's my belief that this is a political assassination that we see pattern all the time. That's what I'm saying.
Man, they said the same goddamn thing about. Hold on. You got it, bro. Go ahead. I gotta calm down. You got it.
All I'm saying is what to make our arguments better is we can just get the testimony. And we can go through the testimony and see what they presented as evidence. Let's break this shit down. Forget the fact that they say he been
I've been told him that.
all of that shit. We need that. Let's get some real context, G.
Listen, we did the same thing with Malachi. We did the same thing with Malachi York, right? With actual members from the tribe, people that victims of the nigga, the STD reports that they all shared, and this, that, the third, and niggas still was getting up there saying the nigga ain't did it. So no matter what you show and provide, there's still gonna be two different sides: people that believe and people that don't believe it.
Hold on.
Well, I heard them kids give an interview when they got thrown, and they said that shit didn't happen.
Exactly, G.
Now, can I say something? Can I say something?
So,
can I say something? Damn.
I heard two pedophiles say they seen it. Where's that? Why can't I see it? Hell no, bitch.
Hold on, Savage. Hold on, Savage.
Bitch, you can't. Where's the interview?
Nah, bitch, you can't speak there, hoe ass nigga.
Okay.
I don't need
talking about.
what interview.
Weird ass nigga.
I look for it.
I ain't never seen it.
Ain't nobody talking to you, bitch ass
I
nigga.
look for it. I
Weird
look
ass
for it. I
nigga.
seen
What
it.
you
I seen
talking
it though.
about?
I seen it.
Nigga,
Hey,
you ain't
fam, I'm
seen
just trying
shit.
to.
I never thought I
I
seen a day,
did,
man.
nigga. How the
You
fuck you
lying,
gonna
hoe
tell me
ass
what the
nigga.
fuck I
You
seen,
ain't
bitch
seen
ass
shit,
nigga?
bitch.
You
You
a
a
hoe.
lying fraudulent fuck,
He's
nigga.
lying.
You a real hoe.
Nigga, that bitch
My
is
bad,
making up
Savage,
shit.
but I don't want him to get away from that, bro. He's
Bitch ass
lying.
nigga ain't made up shit.
Hey, hold on, fellas, man. Hold on, listen. Man,
Damn.
man, the amount of this shit so
The
goddamn
fuck
weird, man.
I asked, can I
I low
speak?
key want to end the goddamn live. I low key want to hit the end button on this motherfucker. I ain't
We
never heard no
better
shit like this.
toughen up, nigga. This content
Nah,
crazy.
this some weird ass shot. Niggas prove how weird they is today, man.
Yeah, nah,
Niggas don't prove
keep
to me
letting
how
these niggas
fucking
get
weird they are,
exposed.
man. Y'all some
Yeah,
weird ass niggas, man.
keep
The
letting us
chat in on the
expose these
goddamn
niggas.
panel. Weird motherfuckers, man. Ain't no in
Yeah,
between, man.
let me
Either
keep
you're a pet, you're a
exposing these
pediatrician.
niggas.
Hold on, bro. I'm gonna lose some subscribers. I might even lose a co-host, but I don't give a fuck. If I'm standing on the side of little babies, man, I'm doing that, bro. I'm ready to risk it all, lose it all, man. Fuck it. If I lose
Well,
subscribers,
I'm just.
niggas saying they don't want to hit the panel no more. Fuck it. It is what it is. Fuck it.
Man, fuck them niggas. Any
But I'm
motherfucking
just saying, you
pedophile that
could.
don't want to hit the panel because of this shit, nigga, it's protect the babies or nothing. And first of all, this shit fucked up. If the nigga, first of all, if the nigga wasn't online trying to be something he wasn't, then we wouldn't be going through this shit. Nah, we see it's a habit. Every time these niggas start hearing this black God and all this stupid ass shit, they let that shit go to their head. And then they start doing this freaky occult shit. Nigga, that's what the fuck is going on. Quit acting like niggas ain't trying to be superstars and fucking celebrities. Nigga, what do the fucking celebrities do in the background, nigga? Fuck y'all niggas. It's a motherfucking setup. He ain't no motherfucking Messiah telling motherfucking women, I'm the black God, you are God, and the Anunnaki is returning. Bitch, ain't nobody came, nigga. Jesus ain't came back. The fuck y'all niggas keep falling for that dumbass shit, nigga? This shit's stupid. Shit's
Remember
stupid.
I told
And
y'all
you niggas trying to
we got weird.
protect the nigga,
Remember I told y'all
trying to
we
protect the
got weird
niggas.
niggas in the chat. Somebody
Yeah, trying to
I didn't
protect the
witness all
nigga's
this action.
character off
Bro,
some
y'all
shit
niggas.
like that. Like y'all niggas ain't got no kids. Starting to make me think you niggas might touch your kids. You weird ass motherfuckers. That's what I feel. All you niggas is motherfuckers trying to protect them. Nigga, y'all niggas is suspect for touching your own motherfucking child or somebody else's child. You weird bitch. Ain't nothing in my motherfucking dirty clothes. You nasty motherfucker. And shit, no kids be in your dirty laundry, bitch. Maybe a body or two or something, but not no motherfucking kid, you stupid bitch. Fuck wrong with you weird ass niggas.
Now, the last time when we did this with Malachi York or whatever, I ain't gonna say the lady's name that hit the panel.
Oh my God.
Cough, the co-host. When one of the ladies got up there and said that she was a victim of being molested as a child, this bitch asked her, "Well, did you at least fuck the nigga back?" So it's a lot of people out there that's kind of just mentally thrown off and don't really see no difference in whatever you're talking about. And just like such and such said on the panel the other day, shit, she can't be groomed by no young boy. The young boy, no, she can't groom young men. Young men are grooming her as an older woman. So some people don't see a difference with all that stuff. They just simply just let it rock.
And I'm saying people can't see past people like they so caught up in idolizing a motherfucker just because he told you that you can astro travel from here to the planet Zelenthia. They so caught up in a nigga saying he's an Anunnaki guy. So you letting him tell you that he's an Anunnaki guy, you gonna look past that knowing he's a deviant pervert bitch. Pervert motherfucker. Y'all okay with that, man? Y'all niggas say, oh, is he? Leave him alone. He's okay. Don't do that to him. Justice, man. Get your man. Oh man, come on, man. Come on, man. What they entire? It's not even people on this panel or in the chat in particular. Like I say, I went to this nigga's Instagram. It's even worse over there. It's even worse. Go to his YouTube page. It's even worse. It's even worse, man. It's sickening, disgusting. All in the name of being motherfucking spiritual, though.
But I do hear some of y'all with the coerce this, that, and the third. Because like I keep referencing the same celebrity over and over, so people know I'm not being biased. Within that, with at least within her husband's case, the lady came out and said that she was coerced as a child. He did his time, whatever the case may be. But um,
Man, I'm putting
they
this bitch on. Man, matter of fact, I'm putting this bitch on members only. This bitch will be scraped from this whole live stream will be scraped from the YouTube algorithm. So anybody want to go back and listen to the playback, I'm either gonna put this bitch on private, I'm gonna put it on members only. It will be scraped.
Hey, calm down, man.
Ain't no calm down, bro. Bro, come on, man. Bro, listen to me, dog. The shit that niggas have been saying in the chat, these niggas sound just like the niggas that be on Rashad Jamal's Instagram in them comments over there. Some of these niggas in this chat over here. Well, he might be innocent. Well, you can't believe the kids. Where's the evidence? No, he wouldn't do nothing like that. Well, you know the government's plotting against him. Man, you don't shut your retarded ass up.
Man,
well,
fuck
you
with
you
Sean,
crossed the
man. But
line today.
So it said Truth's gonna leave it public so people can see how who's defending him. Nah, bro, niggas gonna have to pay for this motherfucker. I'm selling this bitch for $59.95. Now it just depends, bro. I might just leave it public, bro. It just depends. It depends. But like, this shit crazy, man. Like, bro, y'all gotta listen. We all grown here, man. Everybody can think for themselves, bro. Just because somebody says something that sounds good, don't mean you gotta follow that motherfucker to hell. He's going to hell. You want to follow him there? He's already in hell. He's doing a fucking life sentence. So you want to follow this nigga straight to the guillotine, right? Yeah, some people would do that though. Not me. I'm good on that. Once a pervert, always a pervert. Fuck it. Like I said, I'm willing to lose subscribers and followers over this shit right here. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
I mean, look, I will say why though. I mean, look, look, you gotta. I mean, a lot of people taking this
Look at this,
topic.
look at this, look at this dumb nigga in the chat.
Wait.
But hold on, fuck all that real quick, Cover Drake. Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. You my nigga. I fuck with you, Cover Drake. But hold on, bro.
Yeah, you got it.
Look at this dumb nigga in the chat 3 times Israelite Indian. How the fuck
This
you gonna be an
Nate.
Indian and Israelite at the same time, you confused bastard? You gonna say, where's his file at True Zone? Show it. You go look it up, you lazy bitch. Let me guess, you follow behind the nigga too. So all y'all niggas, man, y'all showing who y'all are, man. I know who's who now. I know who's who. I know who's who now. I know who stand by. You know what? Y'all got it. Go ahead, Cup of Drink. You got it, bro.
Hey,
You got it. I'm done talking, bro. I gotta go on mute for a minute, man. Y'all got it, man.
I forgot my point.
Well, he's where he's at for the public record for the time being. If he ultimately beats the case, then everybody needs to retract what they said. But
That's
at this
all.
point, he's where he's at, and that's where he's supposed to be at.
And
so
then we're gonna keep talking about it. Things like niggas talk about Epstein. Niggas, now hold on, man. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on, man. Niggas go live and talk about Epstein every day. Soon as the niggas get to talking about your favorite goddamn philosopher or spiritual teacher, don't talk about it. No, leave it alone. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
It's not even that. It's just the point. It don't matter who it is. If it's a public and it's out there to be discussed, it wouldn't matter. That don't matter. What he did, what he was teaching or whatever, don't have nothing to do with what we talking about.
Well, all I'm saying is the people that teach that type of stuff have a known habit once they get a huge following of doing weird things. I mean, we can go through the lineup of them all.
And is he locked up or is he just running free for all the people that's concerned?
There you go. Y'all we get it. He locked up, y'all. Shit hell. So until he appeal it and try to figure out how that's about to go about, then the
saying,
public
but niggas,
can get...
these people be acting like it's a goddamn problem that we up here having a conversation about it. A nigga go live every day talk about Epstein, the Epstein file, and we can't talk about the Rashad Jamal file. Niggas don't want to pick and choose who they fake. Come on, man. I see through these.
We are talking about it, but people can't. Everybody can't say what they feel about it because you know.
Well, say what you feel about it. The floor is yours for 5 minutes. Go ahead.
No, we've already said it. It's already been said.
Go ahead. The floor is yours 5 minutes. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It's already been said.
Go ahead.
All right, y'all. It's not an argument.
It's like this.
Shit, past that time.
If you don't join the lynch, you get lynched. That's the
niggas go out and talk
environment.
about P. Diddy every day in his deviant ways. But as soon as it concern one of your goddamn, as soon as it concern one of y'all guys, so-called black guys, non-Ethereum guys, it's a problem, man. Y'all niggas is crazy.
I don't even know him.
Not the guys.
I don't even know what
niggas
the
go
man
live and talk
sees.
about Diddy every day, Epstein every day, all them other perverts every day. As soon as one of y'all non-Ethereum guys, oh man, he's in the truth zone. You wrong. Show his case, man. You're wrong, man. No, he wouldn't do nothing like that. Kids can be coerced.
We need Abby Do to come in and be like, oh.
I got a question for you, Truth Zone, since you're a father.
But they're not gonna lynch them about.
Man, don't ask me no goddamn questions, nigga. Ask somebody else a question on the panel. I'm done talking to you.
All right, check it out. So, to the fathers up here, if it was your child, right, that was being accused of something at whatever age, this, that, and the
if
third,
that was your child,
would you apply the same? Would you apply more discretion to finding out and apply more scrutiny to what he's being accused of? And would you go through all of the necessary channels to make sure that what's being alleged against him is true, or will you just dismiss it because of a goddamn jury of 12 that's not his peers convicted him of some manufactured evidence? Would you do the same if it was your motherfucking child, respectfully, fam? Or would you just be dismissive and make a sweeping allegation?
So if it was your child being sexually assaulted, not saying penetration, more maybe a fellatio or something like that, and your child told you about it, how would you go about that?
It's not the question. What we arguing over is not any evidence we have no evidence that he did that. My point in making my point in but what I was saying was this here.
But you danced around that, homeboy.
Right.
I'm not dancing around it.
Yeah, sure. You literally moonwalked out of the question.
Ask me the question again. I answer. Ask me the question again, so I can be clear.
It's literally the same question that you asking, just in reverse. So if your child was the victim, not the person that the assaulter, the victim, and they told you that somebody forced them into giving fellatio, how would you go about that?
I'm gonna check right into that. I'm pulling up. We're gonna figure this shit out right here. Now the question is that what happened in the
No, no,
case
no,
of
no, 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 no,
Rashad
no, no,
Jamal?
no. There's no question when the question was proposed to you. Now you trying to answer the question with a question. Answer the
No, I gave
question.
you the answer. I said I will pull right up and we're gonna get down to the bottom of it. We're gonna figure that
So
shit
We
out
don't want to
complete
right
hear
the
about
there.
the
evidence.
government. We don't want to hear about the government and none of that.
No, his case is different, G. They didn't
No,
come
the
at
question was
it wasn't
posed to you and your child.
I answered that. Now in the case of Rashad Jamal, which I'm
That's a
speaking in
lie.
his
You're a
defense, I'm making
liar.
sure I'm not I answered the question. I said I
You're
will pull right
lying.
up and we gonna get right to it, G. We ain't going to see no police and all of that shit,
So
nigga.
how you gonna prove
Now,
that he actually did it or not? That's what I'm saying.
if what she's saying is true, the evidence gonna be there, G.
What's the
I'm gonna
evidence?
figure this shit out. Even if I gotta go to my ancestors and find this shit out, I'm gonna figure this shit out.
Oh,
So what if
I'm
you
gonna
don't
know.
find it out and it really happened?
Ain't
Mhm.
no such thing as you can't find it out.
There's
That's the
plenty of
problem.
situations that just like we can find plenty of situations of people being coerced into doing things, you can find plenty of situations where people are actually let down by the system because it never was figured out.
and children
Well,
can be coerced both ways. Now,
Yep.
I
a molester or an
exactly.
abuser can also tell the child, if you say anything, I'll kill you. I'll kill your parents. I'll do all
Yep.
these things if you tell on me. So
There
it
we
can
What
go
go.
I'm
both ways. I'm
Yeah,
not
the
here.
truth is
I'm just
there.
saying it could go both ways.
Right.
I'm not in defense of any form of pedophilia, but I am in defense of people who I feel is being falsely accused and children
Okay.
that's being
You know what?
Yeah,
by
because you
parents
keep
that's
saying
This
it's
is
doing all
just
types
malarkey.
of do this shit.
This is malarkey. This is a
He
whole bunch
wild,
of
Jazz.
just a
He
whole bunch of
moonwalked
hot
right up out
air.
that fucking question, huh?
This is a hot air
But
question.
see, that's why I asked that question because I understand both sides of the coin. But I'm saying like we got to take the celebrity out of the celebrity and just answer it as individuals. Like, oh well, since he did such great things and the information, okay, well don't use that then. Let's just use regular
I never
people,
used
regular
it.
shit.
I answered your question directly. I'm not here talking about
You
here
just
You
said
know
that
you
saying
you was
all of
just
didn't.
that.
going to do your own
You never answered
investigation,
the
but
question.
yeah, like
What parent went, gee, if somebody pulled up to you, if your child told you that somebody was getting down on them, gee, what you gonna do? Call the police, or
Hell
you gonna
yeah.
pull right up on them?
You talking about you calling the ancestors. We'll never find
Call the
out.
police.
No,
This
no,
nigga want to call
no,
over
no, no,
Vegas.
no.
I'm
I said
calling the
no.
you
police.
You
understand
niggas
what I'm
I
trying to
retarded.
said
say.
as far as the ancestors, as far as me being
Because if
able
I
to
pull
prove
up, I'm
We're
going
something
not
to
and make
talking
jail
it.
for
about
life.
ancestors right
No,
now. And
listen, G.
and you've been
No,
full of hot air the whole time you've been
no.
up here. You are
If you
not
gonna
helping
highlight,
Rashad Jamal. You are not
if you
helping
gonna
this. You're not helping the
you
cause.
offended by it, you offended by it.
You're
But if you're gonna
literally not
Your
highlight
helping the
something that
cause.
dumbass thought.
if
He
you
not helping
highlight
no
something that I
cause.
said, I can explain to you why I
You're
said it.
not highlighting the. You're not helping the cause though.
That nigga
The
said he
cause
gonna
that I'm
run the
helping is just to try
ancestors.
to get us to see, man, that people can be manipulated to falsely accuse people, regardless
The
of how
ancestors
horrendous
can
the
falsely
goddamn
manipulate you
claims
too,
are.
brother.
G, say it again.
The ancestors
I
can
can't
falsely
believe
manipulate you too.
motherfuckers
There's
is
plenty of
quick
people
to
that can
No,
do it.
you
not
have
give the
no,
kid the benefit of
you
the
don't
doubt.
speak real shit. You haven't met
There's
your ancestors
there's
if you talking
plenty
like
of
that,
people
G.
that harm
But quick
people
to
in the
give a
name of their
grown ass
ancestors.
nigga
Ain't this a
the
bitch?
G.
benefit of the doubt.
My
That's
ancestors don't lie,
crazy.
G. My
I'm
shit
just
certified.
saying. My whole
You're
thing
a
is just
liar.
it needs to be fairly looked at on both sides and all,
Yeah.
not just the evidence, but the venue and all the his
Mm-hmm.
circumstances. That's all I'm saying. I'm never saying that he didn't do it. I'm not gonna say he didn't do it. I'm just saying, did he get a fair trial? Maybe I should have said it that way from the beginning. Maybe I
Well,
Exactly.
should have.
Yes,
Maybe
he
I
did
should
get
have
it.
worded
Yes,
it.
yes,
I
yes,
should
he
have
did
worded
get
it
maybe
it.
that
you
way.
Yes,
should have
yes, yes, yes,
analyzed the trial
yes,
instead of
yes.
analyzing the
Hold on.
conviction.
Yes, he did get a fair trial because he deserved death by lethal injection. All people like him should all be put to death. That's my opinion.
I agree
They
with you,
should
my
all be
dog.
Hey,
hung.
I
great
agree
minds
with you.
think alike, bro. Great
Huh?
minds
I
think
agree
alike.
with you.
And if he's guilty, it don't matter if he got a fair trial or not.
He's asking. He should be. People
Okay.
like us. We should.
Okay.
They should line him up in front of somebody like me.
And
Hey,
okay.
man, hey,
And that's
savages
that's
are
cool.
savage.
You're a
I'm not gonna sit here
liar.
and talk about the ancestors or none of that. I just that's the only stance I got. That's all I'm saying.
Girl,
That's
I
it.
think we gotta call the ancestors for this one. 'Cause this is
If
That's
he
about
wild.
get
it.
If he
And
gets
which
He
pleaded,
need to
ones
get
you
his
gonna
ass whooped
call?
every time.
guilty,
Who
here's what
gonna
I think.
call? We gonna call
Here's
Jim
what I think
Jones?
about the
You call
ancestors.
your
Here's what I think
bloodline,
about the
G. Call on your
ancestors.
bloodline.
If
The
he
shoe was
got,
on the
if
other
he
Jim
foot.
Jones
said,
in your bloodline. It sound like.
hold
It
on.
sound like
If
he
he's
got two
if
left
he's
shoes.
if he's not guilty, then the ancestors should help his ass get free. But if he's
Ain't
guilty,
gonna
And these
happen.
niggas got two right
then
shoes.
dumb
Nothing
ass
shall.
nigga.
Knock
You know what I'm
out
No
saying?
And
judge,
if
Jay.
he's
no
not guilty,
lawyer, no
the
court
If it's
can do
ancestors
wrong,
shit.
it's
gonna
two left feet.
help him plead his case, and then maybe the daughter, if that was the case, she can say that. But until she says that, or
And
we
it's
get
funny
some
that
type
the
of
same woman,
implication of that,
the same woman who is doing it, that this accusation is coming from. I'm gonna just add this in. Has a child in common with the man and allowed that child to go on visits with him, knowing and thinking that this was happening to her other child.
They
Mm.
said Aretha Franklin daddy and
Were they
mama
the
was doing
same?
the same
Hold
thing.
on.
hold on, hold
Were
on,
they the
hold on.
same? Were
What
they
you
the same
say it again?
sex?
No,
Say it again, Jazz.
I got a question for y'all.
the baby mama already had a kid, which is the
Out of all
daughter
the
in
bull,
question, and then she had the baby mama got a baby with him.
out of all the
She
bullshit
also
y'all
said
done
that he
did,
kidnapped that baby.
God damn.
all, out
Mhm,
of all the
mhm.
bullshit y'all done been in and did, or probably will do, would y'all names ever get put into a situation like this?
Hell no.
Negative.
Hell no, not mine.
Hell
It's
no.
just there's a lot of extra stuff. I don't know. The same woman accused him of kidnapping their child, but she did
It's a
that
diff.
too.
It's a
But
difference
that's
when
So
the child makes an accusation versus
sorry
the
for that.
parent saying that the child
Okay,
said. We got to remember
okay,
that.
okay.
If the
What?
child make the
Nigga.
But
accusation
The
or did
child's
the
the one
mama
that
the
say it,
makes
parent
the
transferred the
accusation.
information that the child accusation was.
Yeah, what are you talking
that's
about?
questionable right there. Questionable.
And the mother is the same mother that also said that that man kidnapped their child in common.
Well, minus what
Yeah.
Jazz just said,
See.
because I ain't trying to take away from what she said, but what old boy just said don't make no sense. Usually, a child, and I ain't saying all the time, but they're gonna report it to a parent or some type of authority figure or adult or something. They're gonna report it to somebody, even one of their friends, and that might be how the report is filed, is through the opposite person. The child ain't going to the police department filing their damn report.
Right, the mama did. The mama did. But that's
Yeah.
why sometimes it's more believable to hear a teacher than someone's baby
Again,
mama.
this is not to excuse him, but I'm just saying in this situation, in this case, it's a lot of other stuff that's kind of suspect with that baby mama. But y'all right. If a child, if it was my child, if I don't go to jail for murder, you feel what I'm saying? We're gonna go in and through there, and I'm gonna believe my child. But if I'm looking at this case as a whole from the outside looking in, I had to look at all the variables, and I really don't care because he ain't. I mean, I don't care. But in discussion of the case and how it's going, there's variables to the situation.
You said
Right.
lock them both up.
And
You said that's what it sounds like. You saying lock the
No,
mama and the
what I'm
daddy up,
saying is you
both of
have to
their
take
ass
in
wrong.
consideration
Hell
the
yeah. Lock
motives
both
of
of
the
them
that's
motherfuckers
mother.
up if they did that
That's what
I'm
shit.
it
just
sounds
saying.
like,
how
I'm
Jazz.
just
It sounds
saying
like
you
the
have to
mom is
take in
wrong too.
consideration of the motives of the parent of the baby mama. If she made false accusations against the man before, and then later on that didn't work out with the kidnapping of the son, now I'm gonna come with some other shit that's gonna stick. I mean, I'm just saying these are things that you gotta look at. I mean, that's all. I'm not y'all condemning me as being, allowing pedophiles to go free and all that stuff. That's not where I'm
No, ain't
at with
nobody
it.
No,
condemning
no,
you.
Jazz.
Nah, ain't
I'm
nobody
going
N-
off of
condemning
No,
what
you.
you're saying, Jazz. And Jazz, what you're saying, it sounds like you
Yeah.
saying that the mother need to be her ass locked up too.
well,
Yeah.
some
If
For putting the
if she
child
made
down.
another accusation prior
sometimes
to what the fuck
moms
going on now and that
credible
shit didn't stick,
and
this
kind
shit,
of
it don't sound right.
can
That's
y'all
what
hear me?
Jazz said.
Can
No,
y'all hear
because
me now?
Okay.
yeah, hold on. Delsey trying to say something, y'all. Go ahead.
Yes. I said sometimes the moms are credible. If you look into it, depending on what the mom is doing, if the mom is letting a man take her daughter out at all times of the night or whatever, we need to look into that. There's motives behind. We need to understand what's going on. Do they have a ring going on? There's other things. So yes, sometimes the moms are culpable. We got to look into that. But what I was gonna say, as far as loyal, you asked for a case. Look up Avala Van Zant, Fix My Life. It was
Hold on.
3
What,
girls.
when did I ask for a case? When
You
was
asked
this?
for a case where it was known where a woman lied
That
on a
was
man.
Vino.
I didn't ask you. I didn't ask for that. You need to keep
Oh, that was
my
me.
name out your
Oh, okay.
mouth.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
keep
I'm
my
sorry.
name out your
I
mouth.
Don't do shit
Keep
like
my
that,
name
man.
out your mouth.
She
Hey,
apologized.
man,
Lawyer, chill.
Hey man, I ain't say
man,
nothing
I'm
wrong. What
not
I say? I said
loyal. What are you
keep my
gonna do?
name out your mouth.
Loyal. What are you gonna do? Loyal. I'm not. What are you gonna do?
I'm not.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm not
I
gonna do
know.
anything.
So then, calm down, cause you're not gonna
But
do
I'm
nothing.
still gonna say it.
Oh,
Keep my name
well,
out your mouth.
okay, and I'm not
God
loyal.
Yeah.
damn,
And
dog.
Hey,
still gonna say
hey,
keep my
hey,
name
hey,
out your
no harm, no
motherfucking
Y'all
mouth.
foul,
niggas
bro. Come on
vicious.
now.
Y'all niggas
What the
too
fuck?
All
vicious,
as for a
bro.
case.
Niggas
All
get
I'm
Hey, did I
giving you
confused.
cuss
is
her
my
out?
It
case.
don't
Niggas
even make
get
no sense
accused of
to act
lying
like
every day
act you
on this
like you
panel.
that fucking hard,
Right.
nigga.
Hey, you
Hey
doing
man,
I'm
quit
exactly what
playing,
you
man.
saying that case is doing. Talking about me.
yeah.
Come on now.
Ayana Van Zandt fixed my life. It was 3 or 4 daughters. The mom had lied on the dad and said that he had touched one of the daughters, put the popsicle stuff in it, and juice and all this other stuff. They did a lie detector test on her. It came out that she was lying, that she knew the whole
Mm-hmm.
time that she was trying to convict the dad of it, and the daughters never really dealt with the dad because of the lie that the mom did. So this isn't unheard of. This isn't unknown. Yes,
Come
mom
on
was.
now.
I just know them
All right,
feds
so
ain't coming unless they got
let me
something.
say something.
Come
Let me say
on
something.
now.
So Dosey,
Hold on.
Hold on,
Hold on, Lord.
What I'm
Who's
talking
this in the
about,
back?
man.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Can y'all hear me? Hey, who's this in the back?
yeah.
yeah.
What's up? Hey, show your face real quick, bro. Yo, yo. What's up, man?
Fuck
Say
who in the
something.
back.
Yeah.
What's happening? I'm gonna count to 5, man. 1. You ain't saying nothing about time I count to 5 no more. I'm gonna kick you out. 1, 2,
So you
3,
told him to cam up and he got
4,
his dick in his hand.
5.
Being a sausage
Hey,
party.
but can I say something?
I go.
Because
Yeah,
Dosey.
guys. All right.
All right. Look, Dosey. I'm not saying that people don't lie. All right. Just like I'm not saying
Yes, you
that I was
is.
offended. Just like I'm not saying I was offended when you said my name. But the whole thing is this right here.
Yes, you did.
If they use a lie detector, hold on.
Yes.
If they use a lie detector to find out this woman was telling a lie, don't you think they would have used the same procedures, or they could use the same procedure on this case right here?
Well, no, because certain states got different laws. So is a lie detector test admissible in court?
Violent.
And
No,
Yes.
it's not. No, it's not.
No.
No, it's not. It's not. So if they could break this down and show you how they utilize their type of detective skills to find out a lie, don't you think that these people could have done the same thing? And if they didn't, now y'all got a case for a corrupt jury and
They
a corrupt
didn't. They
judge and
don't do
stuff.
that,
What?
bro. These little counties don't do that. It's got to be a high profile case for some shit like that
Bro,
to go down.
There was a whole
if if
daycare
if
center
I'm
back in the day.
paying if I'm paying a lawyer to defend me, I'm gonna have him pull out all the stops. I'm not gonna play no
he
games with my
represented
future.
himself. I think that's what they
I know
said.
he took it as a joke. So this is what happens when you think shit's
No,
a
he
joke.
took it as he didn't do it, bro. There's no evidence. He
Nigga,
ain't got
even
no
if I did,
goddamn evidence. That's what I'm
Naughty,
standing on.
naughty,
That's what I'm standing
naughty,
on.
Apparently they did.
naughty.
If I know a nigga, I ain't do it, and I know
No
they don't have no
shade.
evidence, I'm gonna stand on my own. He got knocked down by circumstantial evidence,
Hmm.
hearsay, shit
And that
of
How
means
that
he
long
shouldn't
is
have
matter.
been standing on his
how long has he
own.
been in
The
Listen,
jail?
fuck?
at the end of the
How long
day,
has he been in
naughty.
jail?
If he got knocked down by, and this ain't me making fun of the nigga or nothing, but if you got knocked down by circumstantial evidence, you shouldn't have been standing alone, brother. You needed somebody
He
standing
should
next
have
to you.
been.
But
Exactly.
the only time I'm gonna represent myself when I know I ain't do something is literally probably in like traffic court or something like that. But bitch, in a case like this. Nigga, it's too much time and I got it. Some of you niggas is real good
Well,
at law to where
The
y'all can.
attorney's
Hey,
well,
name,
I'm
his
gonna
last
this
say
name was
case
this.
recent.
Griggs.
Let me
He
say
did have an
this.
Hold
attorney.
on, hold on,
The
Dash.
attorney
Hold
where
on.
he went without a
The
attorney.
court, the court appointed,
That
yeah,
was
the
when
court
he.
appointed
That
attorney.
was the attorney's name was Griggs.
Yeah, the
When
court
they say
appointed
he
that
went,
attorney,
can I
but he
finish
didn't
talking? When
identify
he
it.
went to court the first time, it literally said when he went to court in 2015 for a whole different case, he represented himself.
Hmm. And this case is just recent, right?
Hold
No,
on.
2000.
So,
It
Dash,
happened
what
in
you saying
2000.
is
So
No,
hold
it
on. The
happened
nigga
in
been locked
2000. He
up.
got convicted in it happened 2020 was when the charges were brought against him, and I think he got
Yeah,
convicted in
2020, I meant.
2023.
Oh, see, hell no. The nigga been locked up for 2 years and he ain't put up no defense or appeal in his
He
whole time.
has, bro. He has.
Well then say that
He
then. Shit. That's
has.
why I asked. How long he's been locked
He's
up?
standing on his own 10 toes, brother man. That's what I'm saying. He didn't get convicted on direct evidence. He's fighting hearsay.
And what's the outcome? It's going, right?
Yeah, it's
Well, he
ongoing.
filed an appeal. He put in an
It's
appeal.
ongoing. It takes a while for an
Okay,
appeal.
so you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say he guilty until he proves himself innocent. Shit.
And that's what that's
I
where
thought
I'm
we
at
said
with
that
it.
earlier. Just said it earlier.
Yeah, that's why I'm disagreeing with her.
You're lying.
Look it up.
That's crazy. But
Look
yeah,
it
no,
up.
I
I'm
mean,
not lying.
it is what it is. So, how do you feel about Nature Boy?
All right, who's this in the back, man? Hold on. Hey, bro. Hey, what's up, man? To the
At
person in
first
what's
you
up, man?
can't succeed. Try again. That's what it is.
What's his
No
name?
gen, no gen seeker. What's up, man? Bro, what's up, man?
They're probably not gonna do nothing because you got the banner up.
So what? That nigga, he need to get on then. Shit, you can't even speak.
Yeah,
Don't
I
know what
was
the fuck.
trying to get in there. Oh,
Mm,
shit.
Hey, what's up?
Type something in the chat.
he did. He said, "Don't know what the fuck y'all
Y'all
talking
can hear
about."
me. I'm sorry, I didn't know y'all could hear me.
All right, well check his channel.
I didn't know y'all can hear me. I'm over here in the background.
Yeah, we hear you. What's your name?
I'm over here because I'm not really familiar with this streaming y'all. It's Noggin Seeker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I'm also Provoke Child. You know what I'm saying? And I'm also a Macy Kinder. You know what I'm saying? And I've been down with Tizo ever since I found him. And I've been following him, but I follow at my leisure. You know what I'm saying? So I've been listening to what y'all been saying, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Who is drinking something?
What you know about the case?
Don't you worry about it, Trick.
You, I gotta turn off some of this shit on my damn. I got a lot. What I know about the who?
The case.
The
The
case.
gays? The gay people?
The
Oh wow.
The
CASE.
gay people.
The case about Rashad Jamal.
Yeah, girl,
You know
the
about
gay
the
people.
you know
I'm
about the
trying to cut
case
off
Where
this.
y'all
Tell them what
find
you
her
know.
at? Goddamn.
It's possible. And now let me find you back on here. I mean, like, I don't know. I was trying to look at this. I be checking out Truth Zone whenever I get a chance. You know what I'm saying? So I'm off work because I work. So I've been off work. So I'm like, let me go check out the shit that I like to look at. So I like
Right
to look
on.
at Truth Zone. I like to look at truthers. I like to look at people that got some common sense and in the same like mentality with me with things. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, you know, how do
We don't know.
you go ahead?
So how you feel about the title, the subject?
Yeah, I saw it. It said Rashad Jamal is a monster. And as soon as I seen them hair clips in the head, I was like,
Nah,
oh,
that's not the title. That's not the title.
no, this one here it says, well, I don't know what y'all see.
Oh.
Over here it says Rashad Jamal
How do you feel about
or
what you
Messiah.
see?
And what I feel about it is I'm not really familiar with Rashad Jamal's story, but I'm just going through
Or
um
I mean,
going through the context and listening to you guys, and I'm like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Y'all saying he's a pedophilia, got a lot of
I
followers,
don't
and all
know.
this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And first of all,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
What
following anybody. So I feel like right now, if you are a follower, you got people following you, then we need to look into who the fuck this
are we
person is.
doing right now, man?
If you're a
I'm trying
pedophile,
to
We
find out what's going
listening. We're
on.
I'm
listening, bro.
confused.
Roger
You're
With
a
that.
all
Roger
the
that.
speed.
liar.
What are we listening? What are we
God
listening
Look it
to?
up.
y'all niggas
Gee,
be
let him talk,
Look
vicious,
man.
it
Just let him
bro.
up.
talk.
Ooh, y'all niggas
Come on,
vicious.
man.
if
God
you're a pedophile,
damn.
how do you have followers?
That's
And
a
if you are a
liar.
pedophile, why
If
are
she
you
gonna
not
continue with that shit.
Man,
I
niggas
don't
is
think they
cooked, man.
played it.
That's all I got. It's after today's
Who
stream,
is
man. I know
this?
for certain niggas is mentally ill. Niggas is
Somebody put
cooked.
up $20
I
to
haven't
buy this
seen
fucking
anything. I
phone.
don't know anything. But
I'm talking about cooked.
Why y'all saying
I don't
nice
know this man's
brother?
story. I don't know his story. I just been going by y'all
That's my
content.
type. Listen, hold on. This dude, what's his name? What's his name? Three
That's
times
Nate. That's
indigenous
Nate.
Israelite Indian. He said True Zone. Your title is fucked up. How? Which one's more messed up? My title or your favorite man, your favorite spiritual guru going down for the most unthinkable charges? Which one's worse?
That's right. That's exactly right.
Your title. He gonna
Like,
say your
nigga,
title.
My title is not worse.
You
that's
did
like
put
you
it out
asking a
there
nigga
like that,
if he
goddamn.
look, it's like you asking if a nigga is your devil or is he your God? Like, is he a messiah or is he a monster?
Right.
Like,
That's exactly.
nigga don't want to answer neither one of those. Like, man, come on, man. Like, he ain't neither one of them.
You have to question every fucking thing. Every fucking thing. If you're running behind this
Man,
motherfucker here, why is there nobody
This
just
must
else?
be
remember,
Demi
hey man,
friend.
just for his comment alone, like I said, man, niggas is cooked, bro. Niggas is cooked. I'm telling y'all, man, cooked like salmon on the grill, like cooked like burnt chicken on Lowe's grill, cooked, nigga.
Or it's two different words.
But
Yeah,
I
it's two
do
different
feel like
words.
if he did do it,
But
like
you know
these
Maybe
what?
that's
People
why that
need
nigga don't know how to space
need
his
to stop
words out.
the
being
worst
afraid
of the
of
worst in my
questioning shit.
community.
You have to question shit to know
Is
shit.
this person
Okay?
still
If you
talking?
sit back and you don't question nothing, you don't know
Let her
nothing.
talk.
Man, she
For
cooking
how
y'all, man.
long?
Y'all niggas talking all the time.
And I don't even know who Rashad was, but when I seen him with them hair clips in the head, I was
Oh,
like, that is not the
Look, look,
Messiah.
look, look.
Nah, that boy need forgiveness. This one dirty for
We
real.
know where you coming from, sister. We got you. We got you.
Jazz,
You see it coming a
Jazz,
mile away.
Jazz off the.
Hey,
Jazz did that the second time in a row.
that's like the third
Not the
time she
same
said
shit.
that.
Oh.
She been telling
Hey,
y'all
she don't
I
know
don't
though.
even.
Let
She
her
said
be
I don't know
anonymous.
cuz. I don't know cuz.
Even the swallow
Damn, Jazz, I like that
you
shit.
know, we
Yeah.
all have our own truth. We all have our own understandings. We all have our own brains. We don't need to be the followers of nothing,
Okay.
okay? Of nobody to fuck. Because we all have our
But
own
it's
stories
good.
and our own experience we share. So when this motherfucker you got a whole cult, I'm like, you got a whole cult of dumb fucks. Because
She like, fuck what y'all talking about.
Okay.
I can't understand how they following nobody with them hair clips, though. Go ahead on. Y'all continue.
What hair clips? I'm so confused.
It's a
That's all
picture.
she
It's one of
see.
the pictures
She
that
just see.
True
She said
Zone
she
has
looked at the
Oh,
has
Troop
okay.
Zone channel
him
and
and his
see
No, I've
goddamn
been
some hair
following True Zone
clips
for years.
and don't know the title, but she just see some
like
hair
they
clips.
literally
God.
labeled him a cult leader while he was awaiting trial.
We done
Talking
Again, some
about,
more
man. Like,
bullshit.
You
we done
being
people
y'all
facetious
on him
now.
right
that
now,
they can't
man.
find their own hair clips. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Clearly.
No, I don't know
Another
what's
cook.
happening. Because I don't need to follow you because I can go buy my own hair clips.
Mm.
Yeah. We got
Noted.
you. We
No,
got you.
She don't need hair. She doesn't need help with her hair supplies. Noted.
right.
Not,
But
not
what I'm
so, not,
saying is, it shouldn't be no following. You got one motherfucker running around here looking like this right here, and then you got people following them like this right here. What did y'all? What is wrong with y'all? You know what I'm saying? And you got to question whoever the fuck you've been to
well,
follow.
you screen sharing? What's this right here?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
she's
I
talking
want to see
about the
that.
title picture. Y'all all go and look at the picture that True Zone
I
That's
has.
because
don't
we
know.
high,
Maybe
girl.
y'all need to
Okay,
look
We
at it.
okay.
know.
We high,
I always
girl,
pop
too.
in every now and again, and then sometimes I can't stay in because I be from work, and I just be like, okay, let me check it out. Oh, okay, not interested or whatever. Love you, like it, and keep moving. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
I
Y'all are
got
easily
something else.
entertained.
But this person right here is familiar to me. It's familiar. This person is familiar to me,
The
so I
truth
know
or
this person
something?
and other people following it. But I didn't know all this background story of the courts, and I didn't even know this one was going through none of this stuff right here. So I'm just basically learning from the comments what's going on. You know,
Right, right.
and
Well,
plus,
I'll say this:
yes, ma'am.
when it comes to people just saying that nothing could ever happen, I ain't talking about Rashad Jamal anymore. I'm just
Okay.
saying personally of having someone in my family that was put to death for killing a white girl that her own boyfriend was abusing, and somehow was able to pin it on my uncle. And then court or horse, I have the paperwork where he was held for 3 days without food, without water, until he said he was guilty.
Mm.
There's that
It's
stuff out here, and to just be on the far left side that you're so mad about a comedic nigga or whatever you're mad about that you say that doesn't happen. The courts are always right, and you one of the main people talking about white supremacy. Get out of here, y'all.
first of
Y'all
all,
know
when they
that
come
these
with
courts
the
aren't
damn
always. I
division
get it
against the
that
people based on the damn meat
some
sack.
Wake it up,
exactly.
Doki.
Some people going far, but come on now. Don't act like we don't say that the court system is messed up and that
The
they
court system is fucked
derailed.
up.
Wake it up, good sister.
The court system is completely fucked up. It is not for the people.
Ain't it?
It's completely fucked up.
Exactly. Thank you. And that's
It's
all I
completely
wanted is
fucked up.
truth on both sides. Let's be
Yeah,
truthful
it's
here.
completely fucked up. And I don't
Mm.
even think about these motherfuckers right here that I see. Like I said, this motherfucker right here got people following it and every type of shit. So it's already feeding off the damn people. So whatever the fuck it do after feeding off the damn people, is questionable. You know what I'm saying? This
Yep.
one chose
Mm-hmm.
the role that it chose to play. So I don't have no sympathy in whatever the fucking path to go down or whatever the fuck. First of all, you got a whole line of fucking people that's following you. You're not helping them at all, and all I hear about is you just taking advantage of those people that's following you. So if you're taking advantage of those people that's following you on brainless just guidance or whatever the fuck it is that draws them to you, and you took advantage of that, you are a fucking leech. So
So Truth Zone, we're in a cult because we follow him on
no, no,
YouTube.
no, 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 no. I'm
I'm
not
just
saying
asking a question. That was just a question. Just
yeah.
because, and if he gets in some kind of trouble, and then one of us that's in
Trouble.
the chat room
God
do a
forbid.
crime, and they
God
label
forbid.
him as a cult leader, then that's what he is because he's been labeled as such.
God forbid.
Well, they were gonna label them as cult leaders, and I don't feel like that's fair because they can label any of us as cult leaders
That's a
when we
damn
have a
shame,
group
though.
chat or anything. So I don't feel that that's fair. But I'm just looking at what this person is representing to the people and what this person is bringing to the people. What is this person bringing to the people?
Conversation, knowledge that
So
some don't
So,
understand. And
I'm
hold up,
you
hold
ask the
up.
question, he's gonna answer it.
So, like you said, anyone can be labeled a cult, like any one of us. So, someone that has some information that a lot of people don't have, whether he studied Bobby Kimmett or whoever he studied, he's in this time,
Emmett.
in this day, in this era for
right,
these generations to
right.
understand, and he's promoting it for them to understand in whatever kind of way it is.
Right.
Doesn't mean he's a cult leader.
No,
He's
it
just
doesn't.
giving out information, and everyone else is labeling him as a cult.
No,
But he doesn't have a cult.
I don't agree with that label. I don't agree with that label because whatever you decide to do and whoever decides to follow you, that don't mean you're a cult leader. That just means
Well, that's what's being thrown out.
information.
That's what's being thrown out.
Okay, so I understand that right there. But like I said, I don't know this whole situation. I'm back at the pedophilia. Is he's messing with the children? You know what I'm saying? Like Nature Boy. Nature Boy is a full out fucking crazy man. You know what I'm saying? Had a good plan, but fucked it up some kind of way. Because the plan of getting the people on the land and living off the land was great. But that
We
other,
ain't even talking about that though.
oh yeah, I'm gonna be
That's
quiet.
different. That's different.
Cause what
Okay, but I'm
happened?
just saying the similarities, and that's what they're trying to put this one in the similarity of that. That's all. The only reason why I gave reference to that.
Yeah, but it
But
ain't that though.
right here, I don't know his story. I don't think he's a leader.
This is how I'm confused. If
I,
nobody's seen the evidence or or seen the talk to the child or the victim, how you know it ain't that?
but I
How
don't know
you so?
nothing. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
Part struck
to these
me.
people that are so bent
That's
on that.
how
It's not that.
pedophilia. Is
He not
children
talking to you,
speaking out against
ma'am.
this man
Ma'am,
messing
he
with
not,
him?
ma'am, he not talking to you. He talking to somebody else.
Oh, okay. So I don't know what's going on with Rashad. Is they claiming he's a pedophile and children are speaking up against him? I
It's
don't know.
not children with it. It's not multiple children.
Oh, it's one child?
It's a little girl.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I
Could
mean,
we
like,
be could we be more astute in doing a little bit of
yeah, we
background
very
before we
astute
jump up
for
here and just
looking.
start talking?
Yes.
Okay,
I don't
thank
know
you.
what's going on with this dude.
Okay.
So
So
I'm gonna
can we
be
have somebody that
I
do?
don't know what's going on with this
Can
dude.
we have somebody that does, ma'am? If you don't know what's going on, could you just sit back and listen so you can find out so you
Zay,
can have
tell us what's
information?
going on with the case, Zay.
Well, and I can because I've been listening and I've seen
Oh.
we can always pull them up about all this pedophilia that's been a problem and have y'all going
Mm-hmm.
into a lot of uh, different kind of
Ma'am,
comments concerning
ma'am.
that. Not because he's a cult leader, but because he's a pedophile. But so explain,
How long have you
is
been
he a cult
listening again?
leader or is he a pedophile? I mean, like, what is the problem? Is he a monster or messiah? That was the topic that I came in on. So I just want to know what's going on with that.
Oh my
And I'm
god.
gonna be quiet.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So it's kind of a play on words where he's asking whether we think the guy is a good guy or a bad guy based
Right,
on the information that we have.
Answer the
right.
question,
So
then, man. On the evidence that we had, information that we have, is a nigga a monster, a messiah? God damn it! Yes or no, motherfucker? Yes or no, nigga?
I think he a regular hood nigga that ended up getting some information.
Oh, I
Clearly
see what you saying, Truth. Yeah,
took
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
information,
Okay, monster. It would be the
took that
monster.
information. I don't know if people want to say he's making money off of it or what he was doing off
No,
of it.
no,
But
no,
I'm trying
no,
to get
no. He
attention.
ain't saying that. He's saying
No.
whatever he
I know what
produced.
he's saying. I know what he's saying. Because I already told him earlier. I don't think he a monster or a messiah. Either one. This is what I'm saying. I don't
Right,
think he either one, bro. I
right.
don't think that this
He ain't
nigga
act.
is a pedophile. I don't think that. Hold on. Let me finish.
Let him talk.
I don't think he's a pedophile. I
Okay.
think that nigga ended up getting railroaded, bro.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, check this
but
And
out,
it's
Otto.
based
because
off
of
of what
and it's
though? Based
based
off of
off
what?
of his following. It's not even about the specific information, the following, bro. Like, okay, Malachi Z. York and Nature Boy and them motherfuckers, they ended up going to jail because they're weirdos. Like, we have actual evidence, like
Yeah.
stacked up. Like, I'm talking
Yeah.
about hella evidence. You got 10 different people coming out for Malachi Z. York. You got 50 different people for Nature Boy. You have one woman saying that this happened to her child. But the child don't have no interview like how everybody's saying. We don't have none of that
This
everybody
man
is saying with this information.
do he have an
So
interview
I
with
would
that?
need I need that at least. I need that type of information at least to say that this man's a pedophile. I need multiple people to say, hey, this nigga's a fucking weirdo. Like R. Kelly,
All you need
Maybe
is
you didn't have
like
multiple victims though,
Epstein,
Otto.
like Harvey Weinstein. No, I know. This is my point. People have patterns. All of the weirdos I've ever seen in my life had patterns. They didn't have one person that they did it to. They did it to multiple people or
yeah,
attempted to do it to somebody else.
That would
And
be
yeah.
somebody else
subjective
can
though.
and somebody else can hold on. And somebody else can say, hey, he tried this with me. He tried this. Not that it happened, but he tried. Nobody has said that about Rashad Jamal outside of this case. And that's my problem as
So,
well. Because this nigga, hold
okay.
on. He had a whole huge platform where he
Okay.
has multiple people
Mm-hmm.
not just commenting, messaging this nigga, asking him questions and shit. Kids, adults, elders. None of these people has said he did anything weird. So that too is got me questioning because Nature Boy, a lot of people said that nigga was doing weird shit when it came to them trying to message him, trying to message that nigga. They said the nigga was on some weird shit. So I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's
So
all I'm saying.
that. I understand that. So what is this with this? What? Okay. So they're trying to call him a pedophile, and they say they got a little girl that's saying
Ma'am.
something. So what's up with that? I want to know what's up with that. Because
Okay.
This is what I'm saying.
I'm
It's
so
very
confused.
fishy.
Like,
that
We
Harvey
don't
has
even know how
Weinstein
old
We've
the
been
little
on
did
girl
for
is.
5 hours discussing this,
I
and
want to know. Well, I haven't been up for 5 hours. I just got up.
okay.
So I just want to know what's
This
going
why
on.
it look like
It's
a cult.
exactly what you said, man. It's exactly what you
right.
said.
What the
This
It's
hell?
why
one
it
little
look like
girl. It's one little girl who they saying that
Well,
this happened
Otto.
to.
Hearsay.
First of all,
But
they say, what is the little
earlier I
girl saying?
kept referencing another court case where it's similar, which I kept saying with Nicki
This
Minaj's
why
brother,
True
right?
Zone
Now keep in
look
mind,
like a cult
him
leader, bro.
him and his wife owned a whole
This,
daycare. A whole
this
daycare
why
with
True. This
kids.
why True Zone look
The
like
only
a
Yeah.
cult
victim that
leader.
the only victim that they
They
had
probably
was
can't hear
that
me, man.
daughter.
Y'all can't hear me,
And he
man.
still
Oh, they only have one
who
victim.
saying something?
This is
Yeah,
why
but I know
Truth
you.
don't look.
Yeah,
And
but you hear me speaking.
did they
Wait.
find
This is
any
why
evidence?
Truth
Did
don't
they
look
find
like
any
a cult
evidence when
leader,
it came
bro.
to the
Like,
Nicki Minaj?
What this man is saying? Is there any
Did
evidence?
they find any? Hold on. Did they find any evidence when it came to Nicki
none of y'all
Minaj's
know
the
the
Nicki
truth,
Minaj
Yeah,
case?
man.
yeah, I
Don't
said it
none of y'all
earlier.
know that.
So,
Oh, see, that was
None
a
of
little
y'all
different.
know Rahead
so one, they didn't find any
Jamal.
What's
DNA
wrong
or
with this?
anything
What the fuck is
within
wrong
the
with
Oh,
this
child.
man?
They
And why is
found
that?
DNA on the child's
Why is there so many people
underarm.
talking?
That's Yahweh slow
Now
ass.
have mute.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
because I
that's
can't
why
hear.
Truth
I'm
don't
trying to
look like a
hear
cult leader.
everybody.
This why
oh,
Truth don't look
Yahweh.
like
wait.
a cult
Hold
leader.
on.
Yeah,
Did you just say on
yeah.
the outside of the seat? Like, what
Y'all
people don't
don't even know
understand?
right. Y'all don't
I'm
even
gonna
know
be.
Rahead
Let me
That's
give.
him
Jamal.
talking.
Y'all don't
I
Damn,
didn't
even
who
say
is
that.
that?
I
It's
didn't
like
say
she
that.
said.
Auto.
Everybody
No,
talking.
y'all
I
don't
get what you
even
saying.
know
No,
that
I get
nice
what you
brother,
saying. No,
man.
I get exactly what you saying, Jay.
Y'all don't even know that
Because
nice
even
brother
with that, that can
Rahead
even be speculated. Even with
Jamal,
that,
man.
Okay.
Y'all don't know him.
because that's not.
This why y'all look like a cult,
Oh,
right?
bro.
This why
What?
Who is this
y'all.
dude,
Who
bro?
is
We're not taking up for him.
Let the
Now,
All
man
we're saying,
now
talk.
you
Just
finna
let the
put the
man
cult.
talk.
Yahweh,
You finna put
Yahweh,
the cult
Let
rules
him
Yahweh.
on me
talk.
now.
Can
Let
you can
Yahweh
Now
you
you
talk.
finna
under?
Let
drop the cult
everybody
Go
get
rules.
ahead,
a
yeah, go ahead.
talk.
Now you finna drop the rules of the cult. I get it, bro. Y'all look like a cult for real. This is why True Zone do look like a cult leader.
No, he
Just,
don't.
just a
Now
minute.
you
No,
put you.
let me explain. Let me explain.
Okay, I'm
If
gonna be
some
quiet.
if something was crazy was to happen with one
Right.
of y'all, well, the brother True Zone, something crazy like Rahead Hamal, then when they do an investigation, they gonna say that none of these people have a professional um attorney or professional on this brother Rahead Hamal, and they just guessing. Like it look like y'all guessing stuff. And y'all don't personally know Rahead Hamal.
Right.
Rashad Jamal, brother. Rashad Jamal.
Bro,
Bernard
that's what I
Bashir is to
mean. I'm
you.
saying I don't know the nice brother. I don't know Rahead Hamal. I don't know that person.
Right.
Yeah. I'm
This is
going
a
off of YouTube, which is I don't have an official authority in a certain
So what
science or
made Truth on a cult leader?
because
right.
y'all
Because
support it. I'm trying to tell you, y'all supporting the idea that y'all don't know Rahead Hamal.
Oh,
Nigga,
Yet
what the
y'all
fuck I gotta
talking,
do with that?
can I
y'all
speak?
sound like, but yet y'all sound like professionals that y'all know them.
But
Like,
can I speak?
We
Because
ain't saying we know him though.
I
We're
want to.
talking about the case, nigga.
I want to speak because
yeah,
Truth is.
that's what I'm saying. So you don't have a professional, that was in the
No, this is how
presence.
cases don't no, but sir, that's how cases work though. I hope you know that.
Bro,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying with you that ain't how cases work. I'm saying that to you.
Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. I see what you're
Y'all don't
saying.
have
Yeah.
a professional
I
that
want
can
to.
that can support what y'all saying.
Okay.
You feel what I'm saying? So y'all, I don't know if you witnessed the court case
I never.
personally. Uh, yeah,
Yeah. Is
yeah.
this
So
a
y'all look
Rotten
like a
Tomato
cult.
review?
Continue.
It looked like a cult, like a culture, like you got a True Zone culture.
Okay. Can I speak?
So are you a part of it?
Am I? No, am I? Because I know New York
You were
turned
on the
you.
panel. What is he talking
Do you
about?
My
think New York turned? Do
Truth
you
is
think
on
New
got a
York turned?
platform, and he's letting
It's crazy
people
for
come
that.
on the platform to express their opinions about
Question
the
this shit.
conversations and things that are going on here. That's not a cult. He's providing a conversation
Face.
platform.
Yeah, it looked like a cult. That the
No, that's
ideas and the titles
of a
of the
cult.
videos
He's
that the
not
brother made.
Well,
That's
no, because the
I'm looking
conversation
at as expressing a platform where people can
exactly.
express themselves.
but
And
he
in
can
a
be
cult,
labeled as a cult if he
wait,
got
in a
in
cult,
some sort of trouble. The powers that be can label him as a cult because he has
Yep.
followers.
And y'all got
Yep. I
rules. Yeah,
said
and
that
y'all got
earlier.
all
no,
these
no, but look,
rules.
what a
I
cult
Yeah,
is
said that
they
though.
got all
earlier.
these
Not
culture
what it
It's a
rules.
is,
bunch of
but what he
motherfuckers
can be
believing,
labeled as. That's what the point is.
but
Because
they
We
ain't.
can
Rashad
turn
Jamal
on this
was literally
motherfucking
labeled as
show
a
and
cult
10,
leader
12 people
after
will
he
come up
got
and
put in
watch.
That
prison. After he
this
got
a
put in
cult.
jail and was awaiting trial, he
And
was
that's crazy
labeled
because
as a cult leader.
the
I
people
ain't
that was
saying Truth
taking on
on a
his
cult leader.
information,
I'm
the
I'm
saying he
people
not
that
looked
was
like a
saying
taking
that
on,
cult
either.
leader.
You know what?
It's crazy though,
I'm
because the
saying
people
he
that was
looked
taking
like
on
a cult
Rashad
leader.
Now
Jamal's
y'all think I'm just
information
gonna like when
wasn't
Nike
even
said
taking
Rashad
on all his
everything because of that
information
No,
though.
it don't
I'm
matter
documentary?
saying
how
that.
elementary
So
you put the.
that's not
What I'm trying to
like
say
a
is still
Let's look up the word cult so we can see what it means
no,
and what they
no, no.
do.
that's
We know
not
what
the
a code
point.
is. Yeah, we know what a code is.
The point is
Y'all
that
missing
it
the
was
Okay,
point.
put
so
a jacket that was put on
see,
him
y'all got
while
these
he was
rules.
awaiting
Exactly,
See,
trial,
Jazz.
Hold on,
can
hold
I
Exactly.
say
on.
one thing and
which
then I'm
would
gonna shut
sway
up?
a
Hold on, let
jury
Jazz speak, bro.
before.
Like Jazz has not been able to speak at all. Y'all,
See, you
everybody's
But
got
be
making points. Let
culture
her
quiet.
rules. See,
speak.
you got
Let
rules
Okay,
her,
that's
you know what?
important
bro.
to
I
know
No,
never
before
can
you've
you
been
speak. Every time I
speaking,
talk, somebody
bro.
want to talk.
You've
It's
been
Damn,
cool.
y'all
speaking, bro.
niggas
Let
Y'all
fucking
Jazz
finna
cool.
speak.
break down
crazy.
the rules to me. Yes,
Let
sir.
her
No,
talk,
go
bro.
ahead. Go ahead. You and the
Forgive
new
me.
y'all two new people. Go ahead and talk amongst
Let
yourself.
them keep
What the
speaking.
hell? That don't even make no sense. Let
Forgive
her
me
talk,
for
bro.
interrupting
Quiet.
a
Let them keep speaking. What do
culture
you
member. Like,
What do you got to say,
Well, you've
sister?
been saying the same thing about this cult stuff, so I'm like, let somebody
forgive
else
me for
speak who
interrupting a
has
culture
an
member.
interjection
I
on
can
what
see
you're
there are
saying,
Why
bro.
rules.
you
Not
arguing? Just
a
leave him
true zone.
alone. A,
You see this shit?
Let him
one,
So what
talk.
he
just leave it
doing?
alone.
Let us hear
No, I
your
know, but he's coming
At
here just
some
to
point, he gonna
disrupt.
say what he gotta say and shut up.
No,
Let
he
it
not.
happen.
let us
I'm
know.
realizing that's not what he's doing. He's coming here
Don't
to
argue
disrupt.
with him
See,
back and
you
forth. Just let
presenting
it
the
happen,
rules
bro. Just let
of
it
the truth
happen.
zone
This nigga
culture.
just
Like
coming to disrupt the conversation. It's a
you setting
conversation
the
Just
going
let it
on.
rules and
happen. Just let
everybody
him
agree with your
talk till
rules,
he shut
except
up.
for Naughty.
I'm trying to
Naughty
see
not
what
agreeing with the rules.
let him
Yeah, I'm
speak.
gonna
But
let you go ahead. Keep speaking to
yeah,
yourself.
most people agreeing with the rules that you putting forth in the truth zone
All right, y'all, but
culture.
get to the point. Go ahead.
That is the point. Most
All
people see
right.
you doing it right now. See
So
you presenting the rules. You
nothing.
presenting
We're
the
tired
rules.
of you, nigga. No, we're tired of you, nigga. We tired of you.
Damn,
Yeah, you
bro.
present. I'm saying the same thing. You presenting the rules of the truth zone culture. Yeah,
What is the culture of the True Zone?
He
True
keeps
Zone
saying the
they.
same shit.
Well, I'm
is
saying they got these rules. Do
not
most of y'all agree? Do most of y'all
no
agree that
cult.
y'all tired of? Do most of y'all agree that y'all tired of me?
I can agree. I'm tired, but I don't know
He
Okay,
about.
he
that's
just
two.
came
That's
up.
two.
Oh my god. Oh my
That's
He
two.
tired
god.
already now. He
Y'all
ain't gonna
off the
lie to you.
chain,
That's
bro. Y'all
three.
off the chain.
Yeah, he just came up talking
Y'all
this
don't like
bullshit,
what the
Naughty.
man
He
said,
Nah,
so
we
you
talking
gonna
tired
bullshit.
figure
of
out
it.
that
Because he's
That's
talking about we're
crazy.
a cult, bro. He
That's
disrespecting
crazy.
calling niggas
I'm
cults, and
trying
we
to
supposed
tell
to
you
go for
why.
that. What the
See,
fuck,
you got
Naughty?
rules.
That's
See,
crazy.
remember Nature Boy. Remember Nature
Bro,
Boy
you know
had
how
rules.
disrespectful it is to be called a cult? That's some disrespectful shit. That
no
means we
shade, but
following a
No,
bunch of
you
people,
know,
bro. I ain't no fucking
bro,
cult.
we
You
trying
remember
to
Ain't
Nature
part
Boy
of no
said
cult,
he
bro.
wasn't a cult. You remember Nature Boy
See, listen
said
to
he
this
wasn't
weird
a
shit he's
cult
saying.
leader, but he also
Listen
said
to this
he
nigga.
was.
What?
Remember when Nature Boy said he wasn't a cult leader,
Go
but
to
he said
sleep, bro.
Yeah.
in the jungle with the
Yes.
girl yeah, he said he
Take your ass
was.
to
That's
bed.
right. So how is that relevant to this?
What I'm saying is, it looked like a culture going on.
It's
It
past
looked
this
like
nigga
y'all are a truth
bedtime.
on
Nigga,
culture,
you
right?
must
Like
be in like a different
Oh,
country or
me?
something, nigga, because you tired, nigga.
exactly. Thank
You
you for
tired as
putting me
hell.
out the cult or not recognizing me as part of
We're
it.
not a
I
part of
want to
no
be in your.
fucking cult, dumbass nigga.
yeah, but you
That's
a part
what
of
I'm
the
Quit,
telling. It
quit,
cult.
looked
keep,
like a
quit putting
cult
that
though.
shit
It do.
online, bro. Don't say that shit.
Yeah, keep
Bro,
talking.
you
Okay.
breaking down
What's
the
wrong with
rules to the
you?
cult right now.
Anybody
You
up
I'm
breaking
here
not
the
no.
rules.
subscribe to any
Hold on, let
channel
me say this.
on
I ain't no
YouTube,
Indian.
Google
I ain't
you
no
motherfuckers as
Aboriginal.
followers.
You
I ain't none of
breaking the
that
rules
shit.
down
Period.
to me,
Okay.
bro.
Point blank. I don't give a fuck. If y'all subscribe to any channel on YouTube, every one of you niggas is a follower.
I'm
It's
just
called a
American.
subscribe. Yeah,
I ain't a part
yeah.
of no
You
group, none of
following
that.
the truth that you see and you following it. Yes, ma'am. Continue.
Yes,
Yeah, it's
man.
called subscribe. Yeah,
Yes,
subscribe,
ma'am.
Yeah,
believe.
you subscribe to shit too, bro. You part of a cult.
Yeah, but nature
Yeah,
boy
Yahweh.
I'm
told
agreeing with you. I'm agreeing.
yeah,
Oh
I'm
but
telling
wow,
you.
bro. So you're saying that we're all like everybody's a part of cult.
You in the truth
use zone culture. That's why you got rules,
So you're saying
and
that that's
he
the
just
stupid
sitting
cult
back,
that we're
right?
in, nigga? You
He's
crazy
sitting
as
back,
hell.
and you like a capo or something.
This nigga
You
crazy.
like a general of the culture over here, right?
A
And he just sitting
Gestapo.
back, and he just
Nigga
sitting
crazy.
back like a mob boss or something,
Because he
right?
gives
Like
them
you feel what I'm
Letting
saying?
the shit just go crazy. This nigga
express
crazy.
themselves.
That's
And
how
He
that
that's
just
shit
what he
work.
does.
Y'all niggas ain't seeing what's going
Platform
on.
to express
But
themselves.
outside looking in, that's what it looked like.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know
Outside
What
you.
you
looking
saying?
in, that's exactly what it looks
I
like
don't
because
know
it's
why
like a
head her mall either.
bandwagon
Oh
that
wait,
gets
Yahweh,
followed.
Nature
Yahweh.
Boy
I get what
wasn't
you said, nigga.
Nature
So
Boy
I don't
wasn't
get
Never
the
mind.
cult
Nah, I
because
get what
Nature
he
Boy
said.
wasn't charged with being a
he on his
cult leader
platforms
though. So how does
give
that work?
people fucking room to share their thoughts and share their
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
opinions, and that's not a cult. That's
Nah,
somebody
but
letting people explain themselves on his platform.
But by them having
Okay,
a
look,
rules that
Yahweh,
set
I got a
before,
question though. I got a question. Is
let me
this what you
follow your
saying?
rules, bro. You
No, let me
talking, bro.
ask you a question. I want to ask you a question. Is
Ain't
this
no
what you
rules in
saying?
this
Are
question.
you saying that once niggas be getting on these panels, aka what you're calling cults,
They
they
coach.
basically become yes men and
Yeah.
They go
they
with the
go
Yeah,
along
motherfucking
you
with what
rules.
setting
that
the
That's
person,
it.
rules.
they go along with what that
Yeah,
leader or the
yeah, you
person who
set
is the
the
cult
rules, or
leader. Yeah,
you already know the rules.
I get what he's
What the
saying.
owner of the channel just sitting
Yeah, the
back
owner of the
chilling,
channel is the
like
cult
like
leader. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
he just sitting
I
back,
get what
just
he's
chilling,
saying.
letting his
I get
worker
what he's
do the
saying.
work, right? Like
He like the
you feel
yeah, I get what he's
And
saying.
y'all bodyguarding the goddamn channel like it's your channel or it's the cult's
That's what he's
channel.
saying. That's I'm
I'm
gonna
but
be
it's a
honest. I'm
culture,
gonna be
right?
honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm not trying to talk over you. If I wasn't like within talking to everybody, coming on this shit, and I was just watching, I would see it that way too. I get what he said. I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying.
I'm
Cause
done
he's
with
like basically it's a bunch of grouped up people into this group, and that's what make y'all cult.
no.
I
Culture,
get what he's saying.
yeah, which is a culture. Yeah, yeah.
I get what he's saying. I
That's
get what he said. You can't get mad at it.
that's what
You, I,
all of us look like fucking cults because when somebody put up a platform
that's what
and
he's
they allow
saying.
people to express themselves,
That's
now
his
all of a
point.
sudden fucking cult.
That's his point.
Miss
That's what he's saying. He's saying they're
Miss
all cult. All these panels are cults. Is his point.
Seer, check this out.
I
You
get what he's
just
saying.
came up here and as you was giving your little evidence of what you was wanted to present, the cult and little by little went to Sean and you. You didn't see it
Yeah, I'm gonna
because
be
you kept
honest.
yapping. You just kept yapping.
My name is
But
not
the
Yeah,
cult went to one person in the cult set the rule. Then
you can't
another one
lie.
came in and interjected with the same rule, and another one, and another one, and another
I
one.
want to go back to
Sometimes you gotta hear a
what
person's
I'm trying to
perspective just
say
so you can see
that
what the fuck going on. And
Truth
he said
Zone
some
is
real
a
shit.
cult. It's not a cult. Truth
Respect,
Zone
bro.
is
He said
about
some real
Man, you
shit, bro.
off
everybody
with
He
your
said some real
mind.
on
You
shit.
their
just
own.
You
ain't
tried to help,
listening.
Naughty.
We had to really
Yeah,
look
not
at
Hey,
it,
had to
bro.
tell
saying
her
it
you're
was a cult.
lying,
I'm
We had
saying
Naughty.
to
it
step
looks
out the
like a
box.
cult.
Turn this
I'm
shit.
not
Yeah,
saying it is a cult.
I
It
get what
looked
he's
like one.
saying.
Now he's a
Yeah,
cult. Now he's a
It
cult. So
you
why is he
can't
going
get mad at
it
what
looks
he's
like a
saying. It
culture.
looks
Like,
like a
yeah, it's
call. I
a
get what he's saying. I get what he's
because
now
I
saying.
don't
all
know.
right,
Do y'all
all
personally know Raheem
go ahead.
Hamal? Do y'all know Raheem Hamal?
Why he's acting like they fuck?
That nigga
Feel
Why?
said,
like
Because
true
he
No,
said
fuck.
he
but you
don't
right.
know him.
You right.
He don't
When
even
it
know
comes
him.
to that
He
case,
don't know
I'm
his
staying out of
name.
It's
that shit too.
Bernard
Raheem Jamal.
Bashir.
I'm
Following
staying out of that shit too.
I don't even know the nigga name.
It's
Goddamn.
literally in
This
the
how bad
title.
I don't know him. So how the
It's
fuck do you
Bernard
know it?
Bashir.
Go ahead.
It's literally in the title of the show.
I don't know. Do y'all personally know Raheem?
You
Hell
just
no,
can't
I don't
pronounce
personally know.
words, brother.
No,
That's
sir.
all.
He's Jamal.
So it looked like y'all got
I
a
don't
certain
care.
culture,
Fool.
Hey,
You
right?
know
man,
Like
what
hold
we
on,
it's
hold
talking
Jamal.
about,
on,
goddamn.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Now, who's up in there? Who's up there talking shit?
Said
Who's up
we
there
can
talking I run the code? Who said I run the code? Who said that?
Yeah, way slow
I don't
ass.
Yeah, well, your floor, you gotta go. Bye, bye.
See you
Fuck
later,
out of here.
Yahweh. That's
Who
what it
else? Who
says.
else?
He
Who else
wasn't
is talking
saying
shit?
he wasn't
Who else?
saying
He
you.
said every
He
panel is
wasn't
a cult,
saying
is what
you,
he's saying.
bro.
Yes,
Who
it
else
is.
talking that shit?
He wasn't
He
Yahweh,
saying
said
you, bro.
everybody.
He
Yahweh,
wasn't
He
saying
said
you. He
Yahweh
was
gotta
saying the
no.
go.
basis
This
of the
I don't know.
yeah,
platforms,
We're not about to
how
kick
they
him
be
out.
running.
Yeah,
It
he
be
gotta go.
running as an occult
and he said it's not even on
foundation.
you. It's not even on you or your
It
It's
is
fault. It's
not
called
just
though.
you.
that
He
Kick this
not
nigga
it
talking
out.
about
naturally
you.
runs that way.
Yahweh.
It just naturally runs that way.
Hey,
And I get what he's saying.
you lucky,
Now you
nigga.
back, Yahweh. You back. You back.
Basically,
You
niggas
lucky,
become
nigga.
yes men
I
and
don't
shit is
mean
what
no
he's saying.
harm. I'm lame though, right? Like
We know.
I
We
don't mean no harm.
know.
He said some
Yeah,
shit like
Hey, nah, keep your, y'all don't cut y'all mics no higher than what I cut my mic. Fuck
He
y'all
just be
mean.
trolling. Y'all
you can't
still ain't
control
figured
the
that
you
out
God.
know
I
yet.
I'm
already know how
lame.
I
Like
already know how Yahweh is, man. I already know. Y'all say y'all. I'm gonna change the topic. Then y'all say y'all tired of hearing this topic, but y'all go to another panel and talk about Africa for 10 hours straight.
yeah, that's
10
what you
hours
might
straight.
want to do. Yeah, you
Y'all
might want
niggas
to
will go to
change that.
another panel. Y'all go to another
Yeah,
panel and listen to a nigga argue for 8 hours straight about a bunch of bullshit.
shit.
Now
Dumb
that's a
shit.
cult.
Right.
That's a code. But y'all,
They
I'll
don't
get. I'll
go to
pick a
my
topic
channel.
for the day. I'll pick
You
a
They
topic for
don't
the
come to
day.
my
Y'all,
channel, but
we're
they
tired
don't
of
come to
hearing
my
about
channel
shit.
for
You
8
need to
hours.
change the topic.
Y'all
Y'all need to
niggas
No,
change
ain't
the
stupid as
nobody
topic.
said
fuck.
they were
Yeah, they
tired
don't
of it.
come to
We
my.
still talking about it.
No, I'm talking about motherfuckers in the chat. Now they mind your business where you go in the back, nigga.
right.
Goddamn.
Why?
I thought
This
you
is on
talking to
provide a
me.
platform where people can talk fucking freely, and when they talk freely, the one free
You
thing you
get put
want to
in the
say is
back.
that he's a cult leader.
Dad, you motherfucking right, nigga.
That's
I'm not talking about you. Now I'm talking to somebody, and I was responding to somebody in the chat, nigga. I ain't gonna put you in the back, bro. It's all good. It's then we can't agree even on who. I don't give a fuck no more, bro. Y'all got it, man. I'll be back though. I'll
Yahweh
be
is
back.
a cult leader.
No, y'all keep claiming about free speech and you want free speech and you want to talk freely. And then when somebody provides you with a platform to talk fucking freely and have free fucking speech, y'all want to say this motherfucker is a cult leader.
But YouTube does have rules and regulations. You can't talk too
Fuck
freely.
YouTube, okay? I look, y'all
Wow.
don't know me. Fuck YouTube and the cult and all that dumb shit. Fuck that. I got many platforms on this fucking on all of their
We get
platforms,
flagged for saying that. We can't say that.
all of it. But one thing I know about Truth is Zone is that
Yeah,
he let
this shit
y'all
going on private.
freely. He let y'all
True though, you remember how you would
He said,
say
F
the slave
YouTube. You
would
can't
say
say
he's
that.
sleepy,
We on
the
YouTube.
master sleepy, he'd say, Master, we sleepy. That's what the dude just did when the
Huh?
person said something.
Yeah, well, what
What
You
the
know
fuck
how
you
you would
dude?
talking
say
about? Oh
the
yeah, I'll be
slave
back.
would
Though.
say,
My phone keep down.
His
I got
phone
saved the battery.
down,
I'll be back.
Yahweh. Just keep hold it for.
I
Yeah,
ain't
he
got
tripping.
no goddamn co-host right now to hold it down for me. But I'll be back.
Demi,
So who else?
baby, come on
I
To
up.
all,
be a
listen, to
co-host because
all females out there, if anybody want to be my co-host behind Demi, I'm looking for one to hold this
finish.
motherfucker down while I'm not around.
Yahweh, you can sign up.
The fuck
Sign
no.
me up.
I
I'll
won't
be
have a channel. I won't have
Oh
a channel no
Lord,
more.
have
If
mercy.
y'all is
It
my,
go from
I won't
worse
have
to
a channel
worse.
no more.
on there.
Everybody be gone. Everybody will be gone.
The new lady
Demi,
said she
Demi
want to do
got to
They
just
something.
must
stop
be
engaging in conversation and just be the co-host.
the brother said we'll get a strike for that.
No,
Cause they
yeah,
gonna fight. They gonna fight with her.
Let me
that's
still
why
The
my
brother
co-host.
said
How is
I'm
they
looking
gonna
for one. I'm
fight
looking
like
with
for one.
her?
By,
Master, we sleepy.
hold on,
Like
god
And if
damn,
they
bro.
fight with her, she need
Hold
to
on.
throw
one
their
of
ass in the back.
Hold
She
on.
need to.
I'm looking. Listen, let me still my co-host. I'm looking for one to go behind
Hell
her.
yeah, you said fuck
Just
they
when she can't be
platform.
here.
She could be bought off the panel, Naughty.
you know
Come on
me,
now,
and you nobody
Who?
can buy me off for
Demi.
shit.
Lady,
How?
yes,
No,
you
I
can
love the
too.
freeness
How
that he
can
gives
Demi? How Demi can be bought off the
No,
panel being the
Demi can't
In
be
the
bought
co-host?
off the
rules
panel.
in the
No, Demi can't be
game.
bought off the panel. No, the rules don't apply to her. She can't be
Nah.
bought off the
How
panel.
is that?
She can't be
Well,
bought off
this
the
is a
panel.
cult then. Yahweh was right.
ain't no cult. How the fuck
This
is a
ain't no
cult?
goddamn coach.
Bring
Ain't
Yahweh back. Yahweh,
no
come
fucking
back.
cult.
No,
Where's
nigga, no.
Darvis?
Y'all off
With
the
the bag.
chain.
Don't Darvis got a bank
Y'all off the
account?
chain.
Somebody call Darvis.
Okay,
That
Darvis.
motherfucker off.
Don't he
Yahweh
got
on
a
your
don't he
side
got a
now. This is a
don't he
cult,
got
man.
Platform for people to
didn't he
talk.
make a
can I
deposit for just emergencies? Where's Darvis?
Yeah.
Somebody call Darvis.
But lady, you can't get bought off the
Well,
Who you
panel.
trying to get? Who you trying to get off?
This new
why
lady.
I can't
can I
hear her?
please
What
can
you
I
say?
please
This lady here, yeah, I think she tripping for real.
can I please show
I'm
what I'm
always be
saying?
tripping.
She won't have a
I'm just
conversation.
fucking
She
True
just want to
Zone
yap.
said
fucking
True
trying
True
to
Zone
Zone.
run
said
people around.
on many videos that when the master sleepy, the slave would say, Master, we sleepy. So the brother
Yahweh.
So I ain't got no
Whatever you
fucking
say is
master that's
right.
gonna tell
True
me to go to
I'm
Zone.
sleep.
jealous of
Put
Demi
his
is
so
cash
the
diabolical.
app.
brother said we gonna get a strike for that. Like he didn't Tree didn't say
Oh,
Truth
you
Zone
worried
Excel,
about
no,
a
don't do
strike.
that.
I'm
No,
worried
you
about
tried it.
motherfuckers being able to talk freely. You worried about a strike. You know what? I
No,
got
no, I'm showing how it's a
so many
culture.
fucking
That's what
platforms
I'm showing. I'm
on
showing
all these
the
Hey,
brother
that
platforms.
said
nigga
Hey,
lying
House
like
of
a
Queen. Hey,
motherfucker.
House of
I
Queens.
said
You
you
want to be
would
my
get a
co-host,
strike for
baby?
that nigga. I said
Hold
we,
on, y'all.
nigga.
he
House of
said
Queens.
we. He said
House of
we like
I
Queens.
said a nigga get a
Man,
fucking
goddamn,
strike
bro.
for
I ain't
that,
gonna do
bro.
my
You
shit
just
up.
no.
Hey, House
lying.
of Queens. House of Queens. You want to be my
I
co-host?
gotta.
Tell
I
House of Queens. You can be my co-host behind Demi. It'd be you and Demi, girl. House of Queens. You know I fuck with you, baby. House of Queens. You put
Baby.
your application in. Be True Zone's co-host. I give you the keys, baby.
Baby.
I give you the keys. Y'all can hold it down when I
As
because I can't
island
do it for all
chat,
the time.
baby.
giving you the keys.
Baby is island
Step up,
chat.
babe, and represent.
You said
Baby.
who's this lady talking?
I
How long you
don't
been on my channel?
know.
Them.
Hey, how long you been on my what's your other channel name?
Zone, you listening to me?
Yeah, what's up? Where you know me from?
I'm Macy Kinder.
Oh, Macy, what's up? Oh shit, what's up
I'm
with you,
from your
Macy?
child.
Oh shit, what's
You know, I
happening with you,
be
Macy?
talking your
Yeah,
shit,
You
starting
been
your shit.
I've been knowing you since for 3 years when I had my first channel.
Right.
When I was
And
going at
Damn.
Mag, when I was
I've
going at
been
You
Mag
still
Day
always
can't
too.
understand what's
your
going on?
shit out. I've been always advocating for your shit. So when I
For
heard this
sure.
talking about you a cult. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Cause I
Yeah,
love
yeah,
what you do. You bring all these people together and you let them talk
yeah.
like
You've
it's
been with me for
fucking
three.
one.
You've been with me for what, 4 years since when I first started, when I had
When you
my
first
channel
fucking
with my real
started,
Smoke
name
on
on
the
when
it.
I
chisel.
first
Where the
seen your
smoke
Yeah,
signal at?
Mason Chicago. Hey, what's her name died, right? What's her name? I forgot her name. Tanika
God,
Roger?
don't make me
Not
feel
Tanika.
bad. Don't make me feel bad.
What's her name? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, don't
She
make me
don't want
feel
to
bad.
feel bad. Why you still
Yeah, she
Don't make
talking
passed
about?
away. Yeah, rest in peace to her. I
Who
forgot her name,
passed
but I
away?
know.
True
yeah,
Zone.
yeah.
Man, fuck all that. Hey, House of Queens, you say you want to be my co-host though? I'm
And
gonna
I'm
shoot.
just
Hey, House of Queens, I'm gonna shoot you an
This
email.
nigga True Zone is diabolical. He
okay.
done
I'm
threw this
on here.
lady under the bus.
Hey, Mason, give me 2 seconds, baby. Let me talk to my. Hey, Mason, give me 2 seconds,
nigga
baby. I
real.
got you.
Okay.
Me and Mason talked on
So,
the phone. We talk behind the scenes. Hey,
like I
Mason,
said,
hold on, Mason, hold on, baby, hold on.
okay.
Hey, House of Queens, shoot me an
That
email.
This is too
Hold on,
much.
y'all, goddamn, bro. House of Queens,
Hit me up at
shoot me.
kindofmayshell@yahoo.com.
Not you, Miss Mason, baby. Hold on. I'm talking. Hey, House of Queens, shoot me. I'm gonna shoot you an email. And then we can, I'll give you the StreamYard and all that shit. The way you can start, co-hosting for me. But yeah, let's do that. Because I think I
Yeah.
already got your email. Just shoot me an email. We can set something up. But y'all got
Okay,
it, man.
you send it to my email. I don't know. Like I said, send it to Kinder May Shell because I may and I shall be kinder, but don't invoke May's hell. And I'm kinder. That's my fucking name.
Where that nigga Yahweh at? So
Listen,
he can
he
come
ain't
up here and tell us about our new
listen. House
preacher.
of Queens. I ain't gonna play with you nothing. You just gonna be.
Yahweh, what's the name of our new preacher, Yahweh?
Okay.
Getting all
Hold
the
on.
hoes in the
It's a true
pulpit
zone
and shit.
culture, bro.
Let's go, Yahweh.
This
Let's
nigga
go.
talking about a cult, but he used to follow behind. What's his name? What's that mouth mouth nigga name? And went to prison. What's that mouth
Give me
mouth nigga name?
my
What's that nigga with used to have a wig on? What's his name?
not
From
the wig.
HOTC.
No,
You,
not HOT,
you,
because I ain't disrespecting them niggas. Shout out to Knowledge Uprising, shout out to
I don't
Dojo,
Who
shout out to
you
disrespect
Nikki.
talking? Who you
anybody.
talking
I'm
about?
talking about
Huey
what the
P?
nigga.
Truth is on
Yeah,
me.
he used to follow behind that nigga.
nigga, that's from
All at me.
HOTC. Man.
All at me. You know I don't give a fuck.
I ain't got nothing to
I
do
will
with that, though. That's
disrespect
between
any fucking
Naughty and True
I
Zone.
don't give a fuck. And I got many platforms. Many platforms. And truth is on no many fucking platforms.
Yeah, they
This
don't
ain't the only
follow it,
one.
nigga. They ain't
Many.
talking about.
I share all the truth of us that share that damn truth. And y'all
What's going
motherfuckers coming
on?
out here with this dumb
I don't
shit.
know.
I'm looking at y'all like, why is y'all running this dumb shit? And then when I hear y'all try to talk about my boy is a fucking cult leader, no, he's doing the same shit that I do. He's giving y'all fucking platform to express your fucking selves without abandonment. Y'all can express your fucking selves on this platform.
Abandonment.
I ain't never been abandoned.
I ain't never been abandoned either. But I'm just saying.
You got
You
us confused with
understand
his
how
fat
fucking
bitches.
money.
We ain't
Okay,
never.
this is
You gonna
crazy.
have to share
My
that
family fuck
to
with me.
faith.
She say
And
y'all
y'all got
niggas hurt
so
to.
you will know.
Now I don't know if you got the truth to the L to the L to the truth or whatever you said earlier, but
I don't know
Oh
what the fuck
shit.
I got the truth to the L to the L. What the
yeah,
fuck
but
you talking about?
we ain't never said
But
nothing about
I
no
know what the fuck
abandonment.
I do, and everybody that deal with
I
me
know
know
what
what
I
the
do
fuck I
too.
do.
That's fine.
Doing what I do.
Clearly.
I'm about everybody being able to speak their truth freely. Period.
I
Period.
get that, but I'm
I'm
confused on
about
what you're talking
loving the
about.
souls. Period. Y'all worried about the blackness and all this dumb shit. I'm not worried about none of that shit.
Must
If
not
you
be
got
You,
that
white.
you know who
truth,
she sounds like she might be related to?
that's gonna
Are
help
you
you.
Black Wolf.
Aboriginal?
She sounds like
Period.
she related to Black Wolf. Yeah, she's for sure us. She sounds like she
Okay.
related to Black Wolf. Are you from Mississippi?
Are you from fucking Mississippi? I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
No, I'm asking you. Are
I'm
you from
from Earth.
Mississippi?
I'm from
No,
Earth.
like, oh, I was
No,
trying to see if
baby.
you from
No,
Mississippi.
baby. I'm not from Mississippi. And where
Okay.
I was born at biologically here is irrelevant. But I came here as a child of the creator and I love souls. That's how the fuck I look at shit. So
Can
that's
you
what I'm
bring
saying. You
Yahweh
ain't on
back?
the same wavelength as me.
No, I know. I hope you know. I ain't got no disrespect for
Yeah,
Mississippi.
no
I just thought you
disrespect,
from
man.
Mississippi because the
Mississippi
accent.
or none
Because
of
your
these
accent.
things. Or none of the colonizations or none of that shit.
And
M-I-S-S-I-P-P-I.
I love Mississippi though. That's my where my people
That's
from.
great.
That's what.
And you know what?
Yeah.
I'm done with this topic because it's
Oh,
irrelevant to me.
Okay.
Just like I said, when y'all
M-I-S-S-I-P-P-I.
calling that truth
Hey,
is on, like he's a
oh,
cult, I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna speak up, and you can address that
You was
fuckery
already up before they even made the claim.
that nigga's a
because
coach.
he is
He's in the
providing
coach.
platforms so you fuckers can speak freely. So that's what the fuck I love. Okay.
You can tell
So now
by his
I'm done
bad
with that.
breath. He's in the
Y'all address
coach.
that. Y'all address what the fuck I said about that.
He's in
He
the
gives
coach.
platforms so you can express freely. And if you make
You're
me a host or whatever,
Trigger.
I will let everybody express freely. Cause
you're a
that's
queen of culture.
Girl, he asked everybody but you to be the
You
co-host. That's
are
the
a
crazy
queen of
part. Y'all got
culture.
the same number.
I'm a queen of fuck. You funny as fuck.
That nigga skipped right over you and asked somebody in the chat to be the co-host.
That's
And he need to
crazy.
erase y'all dumb fucks, cause y'all wasting
That
time
is crazy.
and shit that need to be said,
Dumb
shit that
fucks.
need to be revisited,
Dumb.
and shit that
You're
need to be.
dumb.
Nobody
You
got
are
time for
dumb.
dumb. Nobody got time for dumb shit. If you
Nobody needs
if you gonna be out
nobody.
here to help the
All I
people,
need is
then
me and
be
my
out here
dogs.
to help
So
the
fuck all
people.
of y'all.
Don't be out here
Nobody
with
needs
dumb shit.
nobody. All I
Why
need
you
is
make
me
your voice?
and my dogs. So
Close the
fuck
session
all of
and leave.
y'all. Nobody needs nobody.
What was
All
the
I need
topic? I
Listen,
don't
is
even
me
Rashad,
and
remember.
my
every
dog.
soul
So
needs
fuck
another
all
soul,
of y'all.
and they
Huh?
whole
Hmm?
game is dividing the souls and making them.
Divide the
Divide and
souls.
conquer.
You got to divide the
Right, she
souls
right,
between
G.
good
She
and
right.
evil.
Well, you know you gotta
You're right.
divide the.
All the
You
thing
have
is
to
Okay, if you
dividing
divide
got a
the
the
fine
souls
woman, you
public.
divide her
between good and
legs.
Because
evil.
what? You happy
And
because you
you
in a black
guys,
piece set,
and
or you in
some of
a
you
white
guys are acting
or you in a
very
Hispanic
evil.
piece set.
You
Look,
have
No.
you
motherfucker, you in
have the
Man,
a
hold up,
spirit
hold up,
of
hold
the
up, hold
Pied
up, family.
Piper.
Hold up.
You
Let me
have
let
the
me give an
spirit
example
of the
that I
Pied
always
Piper.
shoot the zone. You
let
said
me
me my shit, so I'm gonna
Do
focus
y'all
on
know
Go
about
on,
the
Jim.
Pied Piper?
be able to come
Are
on.
dude,
you
come on,
aware
y'all.
of the
Let's
story
have
about the
No,
Pied
but black
Piper?
people.
G,
So
let's
black
have dialogue, man. Let's have
Bring
dialogue
Yahweh
for
She's
real.
back.
not trying to have dialogue. Everybody else is trying to
people.
have dialogue. She wants
No,
to.
you oh,
She wants to
okay,
curse the
let me let
people,
me
the
let me
human.
let me make a statement here in relation to brother Rashad Jamal and why I say that the government
I thought
manufactures
we
a
moved
case.
past that.
Nobody
And
needs nobody.
come
I
on,
don't
dude,
want
slow
to
down,
hear
man.
them lies.
You really
Fuck
need to
all that.
I'm
Nobody.
finna give
We
you a
don't
I'm
want to
finna give you a
hear
That's
real
them
saying that the
lies.
ancestors right there.
I'm
We
finna
don't
give
want
you a
to
real
hear
time.
them lies. We
Come
not
on, dude.
finna sympathize
you really
for
dummies don't get
Rashad
fucking better.
Jamal.
Because you
He's
do a
G, you
fucking
guilty.
gotta
job.
act
He's
like an adult,
guilty.
man.
Look,
Shit
you really
happened.
don't.
Let me.
But
This
no,
is an open
we're not
forum, G.
but the form is not
That's all
open.
I got to
We
say.
got no
Homie, listen,
decorum.
That's
man.
a
No,
savage right
you don't.
there.
Nigga said we have no
G,
decorum.
You know,
What the fuck is wrong with you,
This
Daddy?
shit
He
crazy.
said it's not open. We ain't
G,
got no decorum.
Yeah, it's not open. This is
homie,
not open.
if you lack the abilities,
He
I
said we
articulate
don't
lack
want
the
to
yourself,
hear
put
that
ability
shit,
yourself
to
bro.
on mute, G.
Savage
sympathize.
said we don't want to hear it, bro.
Come on, man.
I lack the ability to
And
sympathize
I ain't
with a
gonna lie,
man
this
that's
ain't
in
no
We
cult, but I
okay.
charge
fuck with what he's
with
saying, bro.
playing
We done
with
moved
We
on
babies.
from this topic and we going back to
G,
the topic. Come on,
we
bro.
know what the fuck you
We
lack,
don't
man.
want to.
Okay,
We
you
don't
said that.
want.
So
We
we gonna go
don't
right back
Who
to the
want
is
to
same
we?
seem
topic?
like we are
Cause
protecting
you talking
the
about Rashad
niggas
Jamal, nigga.
that mess with the
G,
babies.
listen, man.
Nah, G,
Exactly, bro. Because
that is
at
I'm
this
a,
not
I'm
point,
part
a,
of
yeah,
God.
I don't want
I'm
nobody
finna,
thinking
God,
that.
I want to get
That
it.
is
He
I
true.
want to
said
get a
worse
family.
words.
God loves the
It's fucked
babies.
up the
And
situation
anybody
he
that
in, but
touches
shit, we
the
can't do nothing
babies
about it.
hates
And
the
I'm
We
with
just
you on
babies
that.
and
articulating
hates the
our point,
He
ladies
got to
G.
hurry
that
on the
make the
Anunnakis to
babies.
fix this one.
We
Yeah,
Why
just
do
I
you
see him
hate?
get
articulating
his
our
ass
point,
out.
G.
Why do you hate the babies and hate the ladies that
We
make
ain't got
the
nothing to do with this.
babies?
I'm gonna
Huh?
call the Palladians or
Man,
something.
I hope some of
Huh?
y'all ain't got children, G. Because
Yeah.
if your
And I
child
got
Oh.
disagree
children.
with you, this how you gonna act, man.
I got children. And if my
G,
child
have some
said
decorum
something
about
happened
yourself,
like
G.
that, then I'm
You
not
know you
gonna
can buy
be
him off the
trying
piano
to
for
reason
$20, right?
with no motherfuckers online talking about
What was
what
up,
if
sister?
he
Then?
didn't do it? What if
The
it's a
question is,
conspiracy?
Come
I'm
here.
gonna say fuck all of y'all
is
and
your child
bitch,
saying it or
this
somebody
nigga is good.
manufacturing a lie?
I don't
The
give a
question
fuck. I don't
is
give
your
a.
child saying
Do
it
you?
or somebody
What part of
manufacturing a lie?
what
That's the
part of you
question,
don't
G.
understand? If my
Come on,
child
man.
says that this man has did something towards me and it's his first motherfucking time. She's the first victim. Bitch, I'm taking
No
her
water. He don't
motherfucking
want to leave.
side. I don't care if the nigga ain't never did it.
Oh,
I don't care if
okay.
he
You
got
said
high
Wait,
and
I
said
think
it
drunk
the
and
50,000
police.
accidentally
times, G.
did it. I don't give
You
a
said
everybody.
it fit. Okay, that's you, G.
Okay,
Now
so
let
G,
everybody
G,
else
we done heard everybody
articulate
else
their
simple.
reason why.
We already
Come on,
heard
man.
everybody
Shut
else's
the fuck
story.
up, G.
We done heard
Damn.
everybody else's story. G, G,
G,
G, G.
is you here just
Either
to
G,
repeat yourself or talk, nigga? Say
G,
something. Say
G.
something
What
real,
I'm
G.
saying is G, G. Here's what I'm
Damn.
saying, bro. Look, we
I'm
already done
listening,
been
man.
saying this. All right, we've been saying this shit. We heard from both sides. We heard from the people say, hey,
Y'all
it
may be
might be
back.
a public conspiracy against him because he has such following and he
Okay,
was
we
talking
got
this
that.
shit. And then we had the people that's like, hey, I don't give a fuck if the child said he
Okay,
guilty until he proven
and
innocent. And then we
See,
had the
that's the
okay,
right
other
so
people.
strategy.
what
Like,
Then
nigga,
we had the
ain't
so
shit
other
we can
people
listen,
do
that
G.
about it.
said I'm gonna wait on the ancestors. Now,
Yeah,
here's what
and
I
ain't
say
shit you
about
can
the
do
niggas
about it.
that's waiting on the ancestors. If he's not guilty, then the ancestors will set him free. And then
Eventually.
and only then we owe him an apology. If we find
Exactly.
out he's not
Hey,
guilty.
nah, I fuck
You
with
go
that.
But
you
I
go
fuck
if
with
the
you
that,
gonna
Lord
let us
Savage.
pick
ancestors,
G.
I
if
fuck
the
with
Listen
that.
to G.
ancestors,
We
if the
couldn't get him out
ancestors
anyway.
leave his funky ass in there, and
Then we
that
gon'
little baby don't never recant her statement, then that bitch ass nigga guilty. And
hey,
I'd rather stay on that side of the fence and have to say I apologize if the baby said something wrong, then say, nah, the baby might be lying. Or the mama, even though the mama fucked up,
You don't
I
even know
I know
none of
what.
them people,
you
man.
like basically while Savage, you saying you just sitting this motherfucker out. You like, I don't know what the fuck
You
going
don't even
on.
know, so you passing judgment on yourself, and
No,
you
he's
ain't do
saying he not
nothing.
passing judgment. He just said
No,
that.
let me
He said he not passing
explain.
no.
He
He
Let me
don't
just said
explain.
it.
he
Let
don't
He
me
just said
respect.
it.
explain.
He
Let me
said,
explain.
bro, like you not hear what the man just said out of his own mouth. How you gonna explain what he just
Please
said?
let me
He did
That's
explain.
say he
insane.
did say he
Listen,
passing judgment, bro. He
listen,
did. He did say
listen.
that.
Yahweh is right. Yahweh is basically saying, no matter how you view it, is how people gonna view you in them same situations.
Cause you asking for it.
Okay, I get what you're
Yeah.
saying. That's true.
Cause you asking for it.
Yeah, that's true.
What you put out is what you shall receive.
Yeah, you asking for it. And you probably ain't do nothing. But Truth Zone culture gonna be like, you did it.
Damn, if they was the jury.
And the only reason he's saying True Zone because True Zone
And
first
he can choose
initiated
on
the
coach.
idea
He
that
can
it was
choose
wrong.
on coach and sit his bitch ass in the back. Fuck that weird ass nigga Yahweh. Sit your weird bitch ass in the back. You weird prick. Fuck you, nigga. The same nigga that sat on a panel with that nigga Huey P for years talking about a bunch of weird shit. Fuck you, nigga.
Mm-mm-mm. Yahweh tried to help you out.
We still talking about this, or y'all done?
Yeah, man. I got a question, man.
We talking about this
If
for
I
the
got
rest
a
of the night. That's the topic for the day. That's the
yeah,
topic of
for
the
sure.
stream for the rest of the
Hey,
night.
why?
For the rest of the
Everybody
I'm
night.
say
That's the
saying
topic.
wise nigga
If you
trying to
don't like
come
it,
up.
so what?
A wise nigga trying to come up with ways for him to get out when they got something to dealing with some kids. He ain't even got his own self up out the
Because
situation.
go ahead, Mr. Because.
all right, look, Z.
We know these niggas weird.
It's
Keep them niggas off your panel, man.
nah, Z, nah. This is the perfect panel for this type of discussion because it exposes people's ignorance and the fact that they not critical thinkers,
Today,
G,
today proved
and how much
to
a
me
motherfucker don't
all
know.
y'all pricks, y'all bunch of goddamn the most of the niggas that was trying to
Well,
side low key side with that shit he got going on in this case. Got some PDF file sympathizers.
G,
So
I can't I
y'all
can't
say shut the fuck up, nigga. You a sympathizer too, fuck nigga. Y'all
nigga, you
fell for the
can't why would you side with
you
an
fell for the fake
accusation, G,
fuck
with no
nigga.
proof of truth,
All you
G?
niggas sick. Fuck you too, nigga. All you niggas sick.
You ain't
Black
brought
people,
no case file in this
black
motherfucker or
people are
nothing.
mentally fucked. I said it. Somebody video clip that.
Yeah,
Niggas that
I agree with
stand
Truth Zone
behind
on this
PDF
one. We
files,
gotta.
y'all stain on the black race, motherfucker. Y'all can't never say truths on fucking on a lot. I'd rather fuck a million fat white bitches before I let something like they can put on my goddamn jacket and a bunch of weird niggas in the
Damn.
panel fucking
That's one time I agree with
sympathizing with
your
that
ugly
shit.
That's
ass.
probably
And
why
I'd
you
Fuck
rather
take the
nigga.
be
position that you
You
LGBT
do,
fuck
man.
I am
niggas.
than
not
put
supposed
that
to be
on me.
agreeing with a window washer.
You
Is
fuck
that the
niggas.
reason why you take the position you do because of your close proximity to
Nigga, shut
whiteness?
up.
Is that why you believe in a system like that, G?
I
And
am not
you can't
supposed
See,
to
see
be
it.
man,
taking the
that's that
side of a
stupid
window
ass shit
washer.
that I'll be listening to, man. That's why I did the panel. Like, nigga just coming with the dumbass responses
Thank
to
you,
real
Bino.
shit.
Thank you, Bino. Yep.
Man, like, what the fuck niggas talking about? Niggas saying the dumbest shit. Nigga talk about some real shit and they gonna say, oh, nigga, you around white people. Is that why you talking like that? Like, my nigga. Y'all niggas,
It's
niggas, a lot of fuck
weird,
niggas
man.
running
It's
around this
weird for
motherfucker.
your
Nigga, for real,
opinion,
man.
If you
Bino.
he's talking specifically about the black shit, bro. That's what he's
These
talking about.
niggas ain't cut from the same cloth,
Not
Bino.
the
Nah, I'm
whole
saying,
situation,
man.
bro.
Nah, man, just like my question
No,
in
to
the
say
beginning.
no.
What
When
real
he's
nigga,
to
I'm
say
saying, what
black
real
people are
nigga got
mentally
kids put
fucked
on them?
though,
I'm saying, what real nigga
None,
got
okay.
kids
Bino.
put on them?
None, Bino. None of them.
They
I mean,
don't,
I'm trying
man.
to figure that out. I mean, I
Speak
understand the
to
scamming. Niggas be like, oh, the nigga scamming, oh, the nigga did this, but nigga, we talking about some motherfucking kids.
Yeah,
And
and
niggas
These
bringing up the
niggas don't even
government,
care.
niggas done bring up the bitch, niggas done bring up the kid. It's like,
Man, the
niggas
whole
trying to wiggle this nigga way out, nigga, for not trying to get this nigga handled. Like, this nigga gotta get handled.
I'm
Like,
trying to tell
who really
you,
gonna be around this nigga that's a real nigga that's gonna just, like, accept being around him?
I don't
nigga,
know.
y'all niggas shun me from the community, but y'all will accept that nigga.
That shit crazy to me, Vino.
That
It's
shit, I'm,
crazy.
I'm saying, but niggas trying to find a way for the nigga out, and the nigga ain't got his own self out, but it's dealing with kids, though. Or a kid. Niggas is trying to say, oh, nigga, it's not
Vino,
kid,
I came
it's
up
kid.
before
Like,
to answer
The
what
that.
the
fact that
fuck?
kids involved
Vino,
is mean it's
I
Hold
more
was
on, let
scrutiny
wrong.
Dusty
should be
finish. Hold
applied.
on, Dusty trying
Vino,
to say
I was
something.
wrong who said that. I came up before because you said that and I was thinking it was loyal. But I came up because there is one. I put the link in the chat. You can search it. Fix My Life, Ivana Vincent, a false great allegation on father.
Yeah, but I done
You
been
know, you
around
know what?
niggas
Hey,
around my
look,
whole
Vino,
life,
Vino,
and I ain't never been
Vino.
Wait,
and I
hold
ain't
on.
never
Can
heard
I
of a
ask
Okay,
Dosey?
nigga
Can I
well,
ask?
I'm
Let
just
me
being
ask
telling
Dosey
you
this
around no
because
shit
question.
that's
like
what you
that,
Let me
or
ask
come
said.
across
Dosey
some
this.
shit like
Wait,
that.
You
Dosey.
And
Can
didn't
I?
for the
hear
niggas
what
that
I
Hold
do
on.
said.
She
come
just
across
brought
some
a
shit like
case.
that,
Hold
Hey,
on,
Dustin, let
Vino.
me ask you a
Vino.
question.
Vino,
Hold on, Vino.
Vino.
That
Vino.
Vino,
shit.
I
I came
understand.
across
Hold on, I
God
want to ask Dustin. Hold on.
damn, bro.
Let me ask
God
Dustin that
damn. I want
question.
that.
Dustin, let me ask you a
Vino,
question real quick.
bro.
Now, hold on, bro.
Yeah.
Dustin,
Two
hold
zone.
on.
That was
Dustin,
fucked up, bro. I was in the middle of asking a question, bro. You
man,
cut
hold
me
on, man.
off,
Y'all niggas,
bro.
hold on, bro. Let me get my hands off. Dustin, let me ask you a question real quick. So,
yes.
in your eyes, Dosey, is Rashad Jamal a messiah or a monster? Which one? Based off of his conviction and sentence. Which one?
He's
Which
neither
one,
right
Dosey?
now until I have more
He's
information.
he's neither. Get the fuck off the panel, Dosey. Get off. Eject
you
yourself off the
better.
fucking panel.
I
Eject
don't
yourself
know
from the
he's a
panel.
They say
monster.
Get
ejected.
I
off the
don't know
panel,
he's a
Dosey.
monster.
Get
What
off
did
the
the
Let me
court
fucking
say
case
this,
panel,
two
show?
Dosey.
zone.
What happened in the court case?
Hold
What
up.
they show? I
No
need to
one
know.
knows. But let me say this, Dosey.
nigga, we do know the
It's
nigga got
strange.
motherfucking sentence. What you mean we
Hold
don't
on,
know?
Vino. It's strange that the
Him being
women.
sentenced is not enough. My
Hold on,
uncle
hold
was
on.
sentenced to death
Man,
for some
The
shit.
this is
women,
Man,
the
hold on,
crazy,
like,
women
man.
up here
He was
knows
sentenced to
how is it
death
not
This
for
shit
enough?
some
How,
crazy,
shit that
this
the
he
Dosey,
scorn of a
motherfucker.
hold
woman.
on,
knowingly
Dosey,
on
Dosey. How is it not
on
enough? Explain,
innocent
explain.
The,
But
people.
the
y'all act like
woman.
y'all
Hold
don't
on,
know the
now,
scorn of a
goddamn,
woman.
bro. Explain how is it not enough, Dosey.
Because innocent people are coerced into false confessions. Innocent people are lied on. We know that about the Central Five that had the same type of allegations against
Yep.
them. Like, what are you
Nah,
talking
man.
about?
We talking
So
about
hold
niggas
on,
telling
It
Vino. So
kids,
did.
Dosey.
man.
So Dosey, you're saying that Rashad Jamal, you're not convinced that he's innocent or guilty, right?
Right, exactly.
Based off of him getting a life sentence.
I'm saying it's leaning on guilty though, because there is with that community, I will say that
Okay,
the
okay, baby.
people
Oh,
that
all
do
right, cool.
that,
All
the
right.
people that are in his position do normally take advantage of the community. I'm not gonna lie on that. But I'm saying that people are lied on. I'm not gonna act like that never happens. We can trust the justice
And was the Central
system.
Five
Y'all are
involving
crazy.
kids?
No,
I'm about to
a
say.
lady in the park.
Yeah,
Right.
it
But
involved
this
kids being
was
accused of some shit they didn't do,
Yeah,
G. So
those
it
was
was on the
because
kids.
reverse.
daughters,
Those were kids.
the case I brought
Man,
up,
what these niggas
They was
talking
the
about,
kids.
daughters
They
man?
wasn't
didn't
the
talk
kids.
to
They
their
was not the
dad.
fucking
The
woman.
daughters didn't talk to the dad for their whole life until they found out when the mom took the lie detector test that the mom was lying for whatever reason. She lied on the dad and said he touched two of the sisters or one of the sisters,
But this
and it
is
was
not
a
the
lie
same
the whole
case,
time.
though. Dosey. This is not the same. This is not the same
I
thing,
know it's
though.
not the same case, but he said, when has a real nigga ever been lied on like that? All the time.
I don't. I
I ain't
don't feel
saying
like.
that
Oh,
no
that's a
nigga ever
fact.
been
No,
lied
that's a
on.
fact.
I'm saying that
That
you
has
ain't
happened.
hearing no niggas being locked up and niggas being locked up and saying, oh, nigga, I'm locked up. Nigga, the bitch lied on me talking about some kids. That shit is not no a thing that's often. Like, what the fuck niggas
Oh
talking
yeah,
about?
I get that.
Yeah,
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
that's
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
different.
that shit.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if niggas ain't going to jail,
That
niggas
shit
hearing
is
about the
often,
homie.
G.
Oh, nigga, the homie got a nigga heard about the homie doing this. Like, hell hell nah, nigga ain't never heard no shit like that. And when nigga is hearing about niggas fucking with kids, them niggas is fucked up. And and my question is, why is niggas trying to come up with a way for the nigga to get out, and the nigga ain't got his way up out of it? and it's dealing with some kids.
Well, why the
I don't even know
Anunnaki
the
ain't come get him
dude.
up out of there yet?
I just going off the basic facts I pulled on the internet today. And
Yeah.
from what I pulled up on the internet today, it's basically showing some shit. It ain't showing no positive evidence, bro. It's
Yeah,
just
but
saying that it was hearsay.
most of that case is private though.
And we'll see in the appeals. If
That
the
interview
appeals don't
you
go through,
did
then
what
most
they
likely
told you.
he did it. The
You
appeals
got the.
ain't go.
So I'm saying that
Saying like,
interview
what
you did
bitch
with
is
Judge Joe
really?
Brown last night.
Hold on.
One thing,
Hold
hold on,
on, man.
Bino.
What bitch is really
Hold
getting
on, bro.
that mad to say some shit like that?
My
Bro, hold on. I was gonna say
sister-in-law,
one thing. Hey,
my
Dosey.
sister-in-law,
Hey,
her
Dosey,
dad
hold on. Give me 5 seconds. Dosey. Hold on real quick, Dosey. One thing I took from the interview you did with Judge Joe Brown last night, he said one thing that stuck out to me. Black people don't take accountability, man, for nothing they do, even with niggas like him. No accountability. No accountability at all. One thing that stuck out to me, he said about niggas last night. That's true. That could be no further from the truth. Yeah, I got it. But go ahead.
No, I agree. I agree with that. What I would say is my sister-in-law, her dad was in jail for the same thing until they exonerated him and found out that the girl was had her daughter lie on him to be like because she was mad or anything. So girls do that. And now that it's known that that is a gun oh be all, the usual thing used to be I'll lie about I can say truth don't hit me and then everybody's gonna be in an uproar that truth don't hit me. But now the new thing is to lie and be like he
About
touches
rape.
children.
Yeah.
That's the new thing, unfortunately.
And
Man, we talking about
the women
kids,
up here
man.
is telling you guys that they don't agree with the shit, but the men is the ones that's mostly involved emotionally in it. But the women is like, yo, think logically. That's
Nigga,
kind
he
of
got convicted by 12
But
people. And his
that's not
baby mama brought the, I mean, it wasn't even his baby mama. It's a bitch that brought him to court.
But
exactly.
that's not necessarily naughty because if you actually go research even with like within the black church realm of the all of that bullshit, it's the women that usually side with what the pastor then did even when they find out that the pastor did it and he's still not convicted or anything. They usually just move the pastor around to another state or town or whatever the case may be, even after being proven guilty of the crime. They don't never criminally charge the pastor. So it's usually the women
But
that side
he's
with that
saying
shit.
I'm
this
But
shit.
saying the nigga didn't get, I'm saying the nigga didn't get himself off the shit.
no, I was talking about what Naughty was talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, B
Yeah,
Know.
that's
I'm
what I'm saying.
disappointed. Hey, Vino, man, I'm disappointed in niggas, man. These are the
Man,
same niggas.
disappointed, man.
These are the same niggas that get on a panel and speak all this intellectual, they scholarly, but can't fucking get. They ain't got the common sense to know if a nigga a fucking freak or not. Y'all niggas, y'all cook, man.
Nigga
Y'all
said a nigga
Oh,
needs some
I don't
evidence.
know
y'all
the
niggas
man.
motherfucking
Nigga
What's
ain't
cook.
that
saying the
Don't
clear
saying?
know. I
evidence.
don't
What you
know the
said it's
You cook.
man.
common sense
You
that
That
we
fucking
can
cook,
shit
nigga.
see.
crazy.
You
But
cook,
What
that's
we
what
nigga.
can
I'm.
Oh,
see about
you
him,
cook, nigga.
we can look at him
Don't
and
talk to
tell
me
that
no
he
more.
was a freak like that.
Don't talk to
How
me no
can we
more.
look at him and tell?
I keep the charges, motherfucker.
But that's what I'm
His
saying.
conviction, his sentence.
That's what I'm saying. Even with the pastors, think about it. Those niggas don't get criminally charged and still commit the crime openly, and they just get
Exactly.
transferred around. And I'm saying, so even with or without, it still would have to be public opinion too, on top of just the charges itself. Because in that realm, it's like them niggas can't do nothing
Exactly.
about it.
And that's why I think this is why I kind of side eye this. Not you, True Zone. I respect your
Side
position,
eye for what?
but I
I
side eye
side
this
eye
because
niggas getting up here having debates
girls.
about bullshit. This we dealing with real life right here.
Yes, I get that.
What the
But
fuck
what
is wrong with
saying
you?
is, I'm saying is, when it comes to this internet and calling it out,
You
I've
trying to
seen
convince me some shit
YK.
that happened five
I've
thousand
seen
years ago.
YK say
You
the
trying to convince
same
me some shit that
thing.
happened 500 years ago. This shit happened 5 years ago. The niggas are free. You said you
No,
side
but
eye content
listen.
like this.
No,
Man, you better
listen
get your
though,
ass
Dolo.
on somewhere, Dosey.
Listen to what I'm saying. I seen
Y'all is funny.
YK say the same thing I'm saying right now about polite. The same thing. So most of these people, it's just about I don't like his information. So you should have known that he was a pedophile. But if I like his information, I'm gonna defend him.
I
That's
don't
why
know
this
nothing
shit is
about this man's
fake.
information like that,
This
Dosey.
shit, but I know that's why I said not you. But I'm
Okay,
saying
cool. All
for
right, all right.
most people online, and that's why I gave respect to the way you did this. Because for most
Okay,
people online, they just are going against the information they don't like. Because they ain't calling out no African Bambata. They're not calling out other people when they know that they do the shit. They're just calling out the people that they
I'm
don't
saying,
like.
like, why is motherfuckers bringing up the
Exactly.
government? I'm saying, why is motherfuckers bringing up the government and saying, oh, yeah, nigga, the small hats.
It's black people
When people
protecting the
get so
black
big and
people,
they get a
man.
following
See that,
that these
Zeno?
niggas be putting cases on niggas. Like, what the fuck is
It's
that
black.
dumbass shit?
Gee, maybe you're not aware of who your motherfucking enemy is. Gee, I can't
Who
believe I'm
putting
hearing you
fucking
say this
child
shit.
cases on niggas?
The government will put any motherfucking case on you, niggas. You
Nigga,
crazy?
Man,
even
that's what I'm
Vino,
Come
saying now.
on,
The
G.
government putting it on them. But nigga, I thought it was the goddamn baby mama.
Vino. This
G,
Niggas
like
coming
the
up with
baby
every
mama is
angle. That is fuck shit.
that nigga
Y'all
made
niggas some
himself
hoes,
public
nigga.
enemy.
Nigga,
G,
you a
that nigga
whole
made
ass
himself.
nigga. Man,
Okay,
fuck
let me
all
keep
y'all
talking.
whole ass
Okay,
niggas. Y'all
okay, you
niggas some
said
hoes.
all that,
And
but
the bitches too, nigga. Because the bitches feel some type of way about this shit too. That shit, nigga, y'all some hoes, nigga. Nigga, I'm gonna say, hold on, nigga, we ain't seen the evidence.
nigga, the day you decide to become a motherfucking liberator, nigga, you gonna see who your enemy is. Until then, nigga, you
Yo,
ain't gonna
you
see
Nigga,
could
it.
be your enemy though.
Fuck
like
is
you,
you talking
a nigga
about?
like you, nigga. A fuck nigga like you is the enemy, nigga. A nigga
Yeah,
like you in the
I
way,
agree with
nigga.
Vito on this one. Yeah, because
In
Fuck
the
y'all
way of
niggas talking
what?
about,
In
nigga.
the way of
A
what?
nigga like
In
you
a
is in the motherfucking way,
is
nigga.
it in a way of believing everything that these motherfuckers tell you. G, is you
Nigga, the
serious,
Backwoods didn't come with the story, nigga. The bitch came with the
nigga?
story.
G, they killing our motherfucking kids in school and they allow the shit. G,
Man, the
they
deflecting,
story is
engineer
dumb
most of the
deflecting.
shit
shit.
again, nigga.
G, it's
The
real
fuck you
shit,
talking about
nigga.
stealing niggas in school?
They deflecting
What the
Vino.
hell you talking about, nigga?
Call them out, Vino. Yeah. Nah, I agree with
My
Y'all
Vino
thing
too.
is,
niggas, nigga,
man,
y'all niggas
y'all
just
got the
serious, nigga.
you got the
Vino,
audacity to
hold
to
on.
to
No,
to
and I
Hold
to.
on.
definitely don't agree with this New
Nigga,
Nubian
we
either.
dealing
You
with
need to chill
kids.
out. You're
If
clearly a New Nubian, and it
what's up, bro?
shows.
No,
And I
I'm
get
not
it
no
that you
I'm not
showing
no
your
new
New
Wabian,
Nubian
sis.
past, but you
I'm not a
can't
new
claim your
Wabian,
New
sis.
Nubian
You
to jump on
something,
me.
I'm
but you
not.
ain't
I'm not
white.
a new Wabian, sis. I just
Man,
recognize
y'all join
bullshit when I
game,
see
bro.
it. G.
God
They kill our leaders. G. Young and
damn.
old. That's all I'm
Nigga,
saying. Before
man,
y'all
that
throw this
nigga ain't
nigga
nobody,
away,
nigga. I'm not
And
that
some of
nigga.
the leaders,
What?
knowing that,
This big
have
dog.
taken advantage
hold
How
up.
is the nigga a
of the
big dog?
community and have
Let
victimized
me
the
say this.
community based
It's
on that.
that's the
How is the
thing.
Knowing
nigga a
that you
big
can
dog?
defend
That's
them,
the thing.
like
Listen,
the
listen,
Danny
G.
boys, like the
It's
Polites.
not how we see him. It's how the government sees him.
How
That's
is
what
he a big
matters.
dog?
Nigga, it
G,
has
that
nothing.
nigga's a motherfucking
If
threat, G,
someone,
because
It
if
has
someone is
nothing.
messing
It
with
has
the little
nothing
kids,
to
I
do with
hope
the
the government
government.
hates them. I hope the government goes and puts a military together
Nah,
just
man,
for
let this
them
nigga tell me
to
how this
beat
nigga
up
a big
all
dog.
the kids.
This nigga got an excuse for this nigga.
Hold on,
How
hold
this
on, hold
nigga a big
on.
dog?
G,
They are a
Vito.
bad person, and I ain't never
Rashad
said that.
Jamal G was damn near another. He was growing to be another motherfucking Huey P. Newton.
You are
Where
literally
black
not
folk
helping the
listen, G.
situation.
Man,
Right, so you
Nah,
know
G,
what?
fuck, man.
Vito,
listen.
That's
That
fucked
man
up.
was liberating the minds of the youth, G, and he was
Oh
helping them
Lord, if we
understand what
had to
type of
count on you,
motherfucking
he'd never get out.
well, how would you
G.
know that if you're not the youth? That don't make no
Say
sense,
that
sir.
You
again.
say the nigga the next
Listen,
Black Panther?
That
Vito, hold
bird
on,
No,
hold on,
bullshit
hold
what
you
I'm
on.
talking
saying
about
is, G,
Vito,
we
hold
looking
is
on.
at
not even a topic.
G when
Sir,
you look
hold
at
on, because
when you look at
I'm trying to say what I'm trying to say. You keep trying to add on top of what I'm adding in. But
G,
anyways,
we looking at young
V,
And
tribal
your mic
leaders,
is
yeah,
G,
hella
on the
loud,
rise. That's
dog.
what we looking at. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all looking at, G. We looking at young tribal leaders on the rise that's
oh
being
my god.
labeled by the
A
motherfucking
young
government
tribal nigga,
and
nigga,
But
made.
you
nigga.
acting
That don't
like
have
you
shit to
know
do with
he
what we
innocent.
talking
Man,
about.
Yeah,
That's
like
a
sir.
problem too. You acting like you know he's innocent. That's a problem.
That nigga retarded. Anyways,
I ain't
Vito, what I
saying
was
I'm not saying everybody.
sir,
I'm just
You
saying
god
need to
people
take
that
your
damn,
mic down
nigga,
people
like
man.
one
That's
notch,
what I'm trying
dude.
to say. Why every time I
people
talk
that's
you gotta
in that
talk?
frequency, G.
Sir,
I
sir, sir,
what
go ahead.
tribe that
sir,
nigga the chief
sir.
of? What
God
tribe that nigga the chief
damn.
of?
I don't
What
know.
I'm
Don't ask
saying,
Vito. Don't
family.
ask that man no
You're
What
not
questions.
giving
No,
tribe
me
he
we
the
not
chief
family.
of?
We are not
G.
family. I'm not kin
You're
to
not giving
you.
me a chance. You're not giving me a chance chance to put
Do
shit
not
into
ever
context
take
because
an
I'm trying to
opportunity to use
talk
it because
over
I'm not trying to
everybody.
get tied up in that
Let me
bullshit that
let me
you
just okay,
Sir,
well, just be
sir,
quiet for a minute. Let me
because you're
just say what I was
lying.
gonna say.
sir,
I'm not
you're
lying. Well,
lying.
let it be my lie, G. Let it be my lie.
Anyways,
But why you?
Vito, I was just about to say this one thing before I was rudely interrupted 1,000 fucking times at the same person. It's not about just the government, how he keeps saying that, because if you think about it, it's also within the family structure, because you got a lot of people with pedophiles and rapists within their family, and their family don't even speak to that shit, and they be protecting that nigga too. So you can't just keep blaming the white man, the government, and this, that, and the third. It's literally all over the place, sir. That's all I was trying to say. Damn, but he fall off. Damn, man.
Yo, what tribe that nigga the chief of, man?
Bino, I don't. Who's
No,
chief of
people
who?
like
What?
him is why the conversation sounds so wild. Like, come on now, chill out. I get it. People shaming people for saying, "Hey, I need information." I think that's wild. With knowing what happens with our system, knowing justice system is not true, knowing
Need
an innocent
information when they got kids dealing
knowing
with
that an
kids.
innocent project has
I don't need no extra information when a nigga got kids on him.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Man,
Information. These
the
niggas
nigga
just
went to court. The nigga ain't proved it in court for himself. Y'all niggas trying to prove it.
No, I'm not trying to prove anything. If you're cutting me off, I didn't say he didn't do it. So why are you cutting me off?
You said he ain't a monster.
I said I don't know if he's a monster.
That
Saying
nigga a
that
monster.
I don't know based on I haven't seen
So
court
Dosey,
records.
you're saying you don't know if he's a monster. Let me ask you this question, Dosey. I'm gonna say it to you calmly. If Basin going off his case, going off his sentence, his 20-year sentence, his life sentence, and the charges that's been pressed put on him, would you consider him to be a monster? Going off of that, just the sentence alone and those charges, yes or no? Those egregious charges.
No. If he did it, he's a monster. No, sentence alone, no. I told you, my uncle
So the charges he
sentenced.
have against him
He
don't make him
pled
a monster.
guilty. He
So
was
that so
executed for something he did not
wow.
do.
Okay,
My
let me ask you
uncle was
another question. I got you.
executed for
Wow,
something he
damn,
did
damn,
not
Dose.
do. So
Let
just
me ask you
because
another
you're
question, Dose.
executed doesn't mean you're not
Damn.
innocent.
Dose, let me ask you another question, Dose. If your next door neighbor had these same type of charges on them in the past, would you consider that person to be a monster? Yes or no?
If he had the charges on him,
The same charges that
you
what's
saying
his
if I
name got,
came
that
across
Rashad
him?
Jamal got. Yes. If your
I don't know. No,
let
not
me ask the question
necessarily,
again.
but I ain't letting the kids be around him. I ain't
So
gonna
you wouldn't so you
chance it.
so you wouldn't let the kids
Like,
be you wouldn't let the
I
kids
ain't
around
saying
them, but
that I'm
you
a
wouldn't consider him to
judgment
be a monster?
on.
If listen, if you're a pastor at your church, if you found out, oh goddamn, I'm asking the question one more time. So you're saying if your neighbor had these same type of charges that Rashad Jamal had in his past on his record, you wouldn't consider that person to be a monster at all?
No, I would need more information than just the charges. But I ain't letting the
More
kids around.
information. So if you looked up and see pedophiles that live near you, and you looking to move into a neighborhood, you don't want to live around PDF files, and you seen that one was at a particular location with these same type of charges, you would say, I'm not moving next to that monster. You wouldn't think to yourself.
No, I would be like, I'm not gonna move there. I don't necessarily think, oh, but next to that monster, I don't know. But if
So,
there's a bunch of
so you don't know.
if there's a bunch of check marks around there for pedophiles, no, I'm not gonna move there. For what? No,
So
hell
you
no.
don't. I'm
I
saying
ain't
just
gonna
looking at
chance
Rashad.
it.
That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't chance it though, but you wouldn't. So you're looking at Rashad Jamal's jacket, at the cases he has on him, and looking at the sentence, the harsh sentence that he got. I don't consider it a harsh sentence. A life sentence. You don't consider him to be a monster at all. He's just a regular guy, right? You need more evidence.
I didn't say he's a regular guy or anything like that. That's not what I said. I said I don't have enough information to know whether he's a monster or not. I don't know if he did it. I've known women to lie on those things, so I don't know if he did it or not. If
So
he
you
did
know
it, he's
women
a
that lie.
monster.
Did you know? So you saying you know? Do you think a kid would lie about some shit like that?
I I know women. I told you my sister-in-law. It's in her family where a little girl was coached to lie on that. My niece-in-law.
So you
She
saying the
was
kid in this
coached
case?
to be like some nigga touched her that didn't
So
touch
so
her.
so
It's
so
because
you're
the
saying in
mama
this?
was bad.
So you're saying with the Rashad? So you're saying with the Rashad Jamal case, not knowing the particulars of the case, you're saying the kid was coerced into putting false charges on Rashad Jamal. You're not taking into consideration that this baby is a victim of a sick man.
No, I'm
You're not thinking
saying it
about that.
could be either or. It could be either or
With
situation.
me,
I'm
there's
not
no
trying
either
to
or.
put my
With
babies.
me, it's the kid's word over everybody. That's how I'm rocking. Ain't no in
It's
between.
not the
Ain't
kid's
no bullshit.
word though. It's not the kid's word. It's the mama's word. So I don't put baby
It's the
mama
kid. The
word over
kid's the one that
everybody.
told the
I would
kid the
put the
one.
kid's word over
The kid.
everybody, but not the baby mama. No, hell no.
The kid testified
Just
against the
like
man
in
in court.
Polite case, I think that mama should be right in jail next to Polite. I don't understand that case at all.
So, but
That's
you don't
all I'm
consider,
saying.
but you don't consider what's his name. I need some clarification. Like I said, even with the charges he has on his jacket, you don't consider him to be a monster at all. Am I correct, Dosey? Yes or
No,
no?
I did not say I don't consider him to be a monster at all. That's a lie. I said I
You
don't
said.
know whether he's a monster or not. I don't know.
I'm saying, based
Man,
going.
all
I
them
didn't say
niggas
he
I'm
was a
saying, looking
monsters,
at
monster.
man.
Sachi. What's
All
up,
the
Sachi?
motherfuckers. I don't know why y'all playing these goddamn hoe ass games. Every nigga that follow Dr. York get the same goddamn charges. They all motherfucking sickos. Stop playing with y'all goddamn self. Fuck is y'all
Real
I
like?
didn't
niggas.
even know
Real
I didn't
niggas.
even
Let's
know
not
he's
act
a
like.
York
Hold
G.
on, fuck all that.
I didn't
Let's
even
not
know he
act
was
like
a
it ain't
York
a
G.
million niggas around here pushing the same information, and y'all want to act like something special about them niggas. The only thing special is them niggas fuck with kids and they fucking weirdos. That's the only thing special.
Sachi,
Goddamn.
you a real nigga, Sachi, man. You ain't
Fuck
beat
out of
around
here
the
with
bush and say
all that other shit.
real nigga.
Nigga got all that motherfucking information to prove they didn't do shit. Nigga, the Black Panthers killed police and beat the case. So I don't want to hear that fuck ass shit they couldn't prove in court. They got found guilty by that white man. They done that shit.
The
Sachi,
question
I've
you a
is,
been to
real
was they
court.
Sachi, you a real
Tell
justified?
that
nigga.
bullshit. Tell
They
that
was
bullshit to a nigga
justified,
that ain't
nigga.
never been to trial. Tell that bullshit to a
G.
nigga that ain't never been to trial.
They was justified, nigga. That's the problem. They justified. Just because they was convicted in court, that
I
don't mean
don't give
that
a
they
fuck.
guilty,
And you a
nigga.
fuck nigga too. You a fuck nigga too. You will let a nigga fuck with some kids too. You a fuck nigga too. All you fuck niggas need to get away from around us, nigga. I don't care. I
I ain't
don't
gonna
give a
even.
fuck. I know nigga feel. You a fuck nigga
I,
too.
You know,
You
I
let
hey,
ain't
niggas
gonna
fuck niggas
listen,
dignify.
fuck with
That's
kids.
your
You a fuck
ignorance.
nigga
That's your
too, boy.
ignorance talking, G. That's your
No, that's
ignorance
your
talking. But
ignorant
like I was
talking.
saying,
Nigga, you want to spare them folks because you talk about some mother.
See,
Have
I didn't
James
even
Holloway
know
went
he's
down. Have
a
Tariq
doctor
Nasheed
at
went down.
Chicago.
Have
I
Keith
don't know
Holiday went
about
down.
Rashad
Nigga, have
Jamal.
I went down.
I did
Have
not
all
know
these
about
niggas that
Dr. York.
talk the
I don't know
same
nothing
shit.
about him.
Have anyone went to jail for fucking with kids except for niggas that go there fuck with kids?
Hey,
let me make this point. If I
Sachi,
That's a
can make this
lie.
point real quick.
That's what
hold
I
on.
just proved. That's a lie.
You ain't making no point right now. Hey, Sachi, let me ask you
A
a question.
Ain't
man
no way
Sachi, let me
went
ask
around
to
you a
it.
question,
It's
jail.
a
Sachi.
million
That's a
niggas out
lie.
here
Look,
A
pushing
look,
this
man went to
information.
jail
Ain't
and
none of
got
us going to jail
produced.
for fucking with kids except for the niggas that fuck with kids.
That's not true. I just proved that's not true. Yolanda Van Zant has a show where the dad went to jail for touching his daughters. It came out. He got out, and the mama lied the whole time. She lied. She was lying. So that's a lie.
but
The
those,
It
same
was
this
thing
is
with
not the
proven, was
same
it?
case,
Was it
though.
proven? Was it proven that it, hold on. Was it proven that the bitch lied on you?
yes. That's what I'm
So shut
telling
the
you.
fuck up what I'm
Yes.
talking about, because all these people you talking about ain't no proof of none of that shit. They been locked up for years for fucking with kids. Ain't nobody said nothing. Even they had fucking witnesses testifying on. Multiple witnesses. Not just one. It's be given as just one. Like his baby mama had that type of shit. These folks got 4, 5, 6 witnesses. Everybody ain't
When you be
collusion.
Hey,
Once
when
Everybody,
you
Sachi,
someone
so you
when
ain't touch
when
everybody,
when
kid.
once someone got
when
that
you
allegation, they're guilty, and all I'm saying is no. I don't see it like that. That's the same way that they deal with these white bitches and getting grapes.
Man, I
just because
don't
a
get no
nigga told
fuck.
you that you
Ain't
was,
no niggas getting charged. Listen what I'm saying. I'ma say it slow, so I ain't gotta say it no more. They ain't the only niggas out here pushing that goddamn information. None of us getting charged with fucking with kids and none of that weird shit. Only the niggas that do weird shit like that get charged with this type of shit.
nigga, you not active like that motherfucking nigga was. That's
nigga,
why
this
they don't give a
Sachi,
fuck
nigga.
about
Hey
you,
man, stop
This
nigga.
that
talking
whole
bitch
ass nigga.
ass
I
up,
put that
nigga.
500,000
Stop
followers
saying
and
that
all that whole ass shit
nigga.
too.
You don't know
So
Get
the
your
ass
bitch
Sachi.
nigga.
ass out the way, nigga.
You know who you talking to. Bitch ass nigga. My first YouTube had 250,000 followers. Fuck is you
Homie, I
talking
don't care
about?
about
The
no
most people
followers,
y'all
man.
had.
My point
hey,
is
Sachi, let me ask you a question, man. You
once you
ain't, hold on,
become
bro. Bro, Sachi, bro, hold on, I got you, bro. Sachi, let me ask you a question, Sachi, real quick, bro. Let me ask you a question. Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Look, I'm asking you the same question I asked Dosey. Looking at Rashad Jamal's jacket, looking
He
at
a
his
fuck
case, looking
nigga.
at his charges,
He a fuck nigga, man. We
looking
ain't
at,
even gotta go that far. He's a fuck nigga.
all right, cool.
We don't have to go
Cool,
that
you a real
far.
nigga, bro. You a real nigga, bro.
Everybody,
I got a straight answer for
see
you.
what they ain't paying attention to is this all got a tree. And it go back to Dr. York. Everybody that follow Dr. York get the same charges. That's how
See,
if
I
you
didn't
pay
know I
attention.
even followed Dr. York, but yeah, now it's leaning more towards he a monster. But I don't know
He
anything
did
about it,
follow.
and just
Now,
because some niggas
that,
say,
that
"Oh,
situation
one
Doja
male
brought up is a
believe this,"
one-off.
I'm never
Y'all
following
got it.
y'all.
Don't even worry
Just
about it.
because a woman says believe all women, I'm never following that.
No, I
I'm
ain't
gonna
talking about you.
research it
Talking about
every
a.
time.
We ain't talking about
He
the
got
Me Too
more than one
movement
witness.
earlier.
These folks got a bunch of other shit going on. He was going. It's like it's different. Like you said, the boy got charged with that shit, and the truth came out. Ain't no truth coming out about these folks. These folks is locked up for weird ass charges. Ain't no truth coming out. Where the truth at? What a motherfucker saying they ain't do it? Where they appeal that saying they ain't do it and get them exonerated? That's what I'm saying. Cause see, one
Someone
thing
said
about
they're
these.
working
Hold
on
on,
the
hold on, hold on. I'm
appeal.
a real nigga, and we all know inside the penitentiary in the walls, rape charges is the hardest charges to have. So ain't no nigga just gonna take them laying down.
I said he pretty much failed when he represented himself in the case, but I'm not sure if that's the same case.
Well, you know, he represented himself. If he represented himself, that means he can't find no appeal. See, niggas be trying to do a lot of shit and acting like they be knowing shit, but they don't be knowing what type of situation they be putting themselves in, trying to look like they Mr. Know-It-All.
And then it's a
Nigga, pull up the evidence. We can have a good
You keep
conversation.
saying
All
pull
of
the
this
What's the
evidence, but you
evidence? He
keep
got found guilty. I don't want to talk about the evidence.
Sachi. They keep
He
saying
didn't prove it to the white folks. I don't want to hear it.
Sachi. Listen,
I don't give a fuck. Listen, when your life on the line, don't nobody want to hear that bullshit. If you couldn't prove it to them, I don't give a fuck.
Sachi. Listen.
I'm just.
They keep saying pull up the.
I
They
hold
keep.
on now, because I'm a nigga that's been through this shit. I done been to
Listen.
trial. I done gave prison time back. I done been to prison and all that shit. So like I said
Me too,
again,
family.
if you
Me
can prove
too.
me court, I don't want to hear that shit.
The thing
All
is,
I'm saying is, can we go ahead, family? I don't want to interrupt you. Go ahead.
yeah, you can't pull up any evidence because it's a sealed case because it's involving a minor.
If we can just consider one thing, man. My only thought is to bring a different perspective to the shit. Is not to uphold pedophilia in no way, shape, fashion, or form. But a lot of our brothers, man, are all
What?
you see a pattern of us being victimized by the system, G. And it's too easy for them to place an accusation on us and follow the narrative that they give us all the way down to the point of conviction. Uh, in a system that we know is nothing but a big ass crime syndicate, G. Are we not still disenfranchised as black people, man, because we have a fucking common enemy? You dig what I'm saying? That can put a label on any one of us at any time and get motherfuckers to go along with the shit. We've seen it in other cases. Can we just at least say there's a possibility that that brother may not have done what he's being accused of doing?
No,
Because think
fuck
about
that
it.
nigga. Fuck that nigga.
Okay,
Ain't no
what?
possibility. Fuck that nigga in his
See,
ass,
but
nigga. If I was in the
G,
penitentiary, I'd be trying to run that knife into him. Fuck you talking about? No.
okay, I get that because that's the passion of you
One
being
thing
a
I
father.
do
Of you
find
be,
weird. One thing I do
You
find weird
once
is
you make
when
it to the yard with a rape charge, we don't give a fuck. If I was in the penitentiary, I'd be trying to run that steel in his ass.
that's not true. That's not true, G. We
Yes,
ain't
it
act
is.
like that in the
Yes, it
joint,
is.
G. I
I've
was
been
in
on
the
the
joint.
yard 5
I've been
times.
on the
I've
yard
been to
too,
prison
G.
5 times. I would be
I
trying
ain't
to
been
stab the shit
five.
out of his ass on that yard because he got a
No,
rape
if
charge. And we'd
no,
already been watching the news. We'd already know exactly what's going on with him. And we'd
no,
be
no,
taking
that
his
ain't how
ass
the
out on a
mob
push like
move.
when he got that
I
he was
will
in
say
Tennessee.
we don't
The
know because
mob
we
was gonna
can't
pull up
see
case
what
reports,
happened
G.
because it's privated, like Zay is saying. But what I would want to know is those kind of weirdos, they usually have a trail behind them. Not necessarily multiple kids that he raped or molested, but he should that behavior. Weirdos always have
It's
that
all,
behavior. They
but
always
y'all
No,
have
missing
well,
from this
stalkers. They
all the
Sachi,
always
same
have
thought
that
process.
behavior. So
hold,
what
hold
did they
on,
No, no, no,
find?
Sachi.
no, no. It's
What
all
did
the
they find
same
with
thought
that
process
kid?
is what y'all missing from this shit. All of this shit is new and shit. Him,
Right.
Nature Boy,
I'm listening.
Rashad Jamal follow that nigga too. Rashad Jamal talk that nine. Any nigga say nine ether talking that motherfucking new and shit. New nine ether was created by dude, Doctor not Malachi Z. York. So anybody, Rashad, I done heard Rashad Jamal say we the 9 ether being several times. So yes, he was following that nigga too.
But Dosey, that's what I was telling. I don't know who the fuck I was telling earlier, but with the Nicki Minaj case with her brother, keep in mind they owned a whole daycare center, but it was only one victim, which was the lady's his stepdaughter. So it is possible that you can get one victim
Right,
and
and then Nikki, but didn't Nikki kind of come out to exonerate him, and that's why she got all that flack because she was like, he ain't do it. She never believed that he did it and stuff like that.
yeah, she said, well, no, she was paying for the legal fees of all the extra shit, and that's why people was upset. But she said that she even said that the daughter's mom or whatever, the girl's mom was trying to bribe them into paying millions of dollars, or else she was going to file the report with the police and this, that, and the third, all of that. And I even said that that lady's sister even reached out to me back then and told me like, oh yeah, this, that, and the third. But at the end of the day, listen. I'm still gonna have to side with the kid, no matter what, because I'm like, sir. It's like at that point you wrong place, wrong time. Then not saying that's the right or wrong thing, but it's kind of hard when you get caught up with them kid situations. That's all I'm saying.
It is hard. It definitely is, and I do believe the kid. If it's out that a kid says it, I'm taking the kid's word 10 out of 10. Believe
Yeah.
all kids, but believe all women is bullshit, and I don't believe all women. So when it's a woman that is speaking for a kid, it's a different thing. So that's where
Well,
I need
see
to
that,
know.
and that's why I get an example of the husband, Kenneth Petty. So in his case, he was dating a girl. I think he was 14, she was 15, and they skipped school and then they had sex. The girl got caught skipping school, so the girl put in a report or whatever the case may be. Boom, 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 boom. He
It
he
is true when it comes to 9 ether. 9 ether being 9 ether anything come from Malachi Z. York.
he
No,
have a
that makes sense, and that's why because I grew up around like in suburbs and white people and stuff. So these cases was happening all the time, but they were happening not kids. Sorry, these like allegations of grape and stuff was happening all the time, and everybody was kids. Kids were being
Yeah, and see that's why
accused
I
of
said
it.
I get what you said on the second half.
Yeah.
Because if it's just the woman itself, anybody, it could be a man, it could be a woman. Because in her case, she was more afraid of being punished by her grandparents, so that's why she told the people at the school, this whole scenario, supposedly, allegedly, because I wasn't there, so I can't really say I know what to
But I
say.
think recently there was a little girl that got killed and everything, and I want them to lock the whole family up. I think
Hmm.
it was like the auntie's boyfriend killed her and all
Girl, I
this
know
shit.
them two fat
Yes,
Eminem
I want the
twins.
whole family under the
Yeah,
jail.
the whole
Under the jail,
family.
please.
And the man was already
I
a
would,
registered offender.
Man, this nigga gonna holler that's not true when it comes to non-ether. So a non-ether being is not capable of being a pervert. Listen to yourself and touch it one on one, bro. What the
I
fuck
done
is
come back
wrong with you
up.
niggas, bro?
Ain't no fucking such thing as a 9
What is
ether being.
wrong with
That
you
shit was
niggas,
made up by
bro?
Malachi Z.
I
York.
gotta
There's
be
no
in a
fucking such
I
thing.
gotta be in a twilight zone full of idiots. I gotta be in a twilight zone.
Like
Where
y'all
the
nigga
fuck did I
crazy.
wake up
That shit
at?
was made
Nah,
up. The whole terminology was made up by Malachi Z.
this
York.
nigga
There's
said,
no
bro,
such thing.
Natasha just one said, ain't no way in hell he's capable of these things. He's a non-ether being. That's not true when it comes to non-ether beings.
You
Nigga,
know
what?
what? This
The whole
Chinese,
term 9 ether being was made up by the sicko man, the Malachi
Man,
Z.
I'll be
York.
back.
There is no
this
such thing as a
Chinese
9
man
ether
that I
being.
talked to,
That shit is
right?
created by Malachi Z. York to sound good. It's buzzwords.
This Chinese man that I met and was talking to, he said the black community is the only community that you can make $1 billion profit off of selling the identity to them, which means they'll believe any story that make you. It's like a feel good story thing.
Facts.
Have
That's the truth. That
that
is the God's honest truth right there. What he just said.
Cause then when I thought about it, and it wasn't about like I wasn't talking about the Aboriginal stuff or nothing like that. It was more so we was talking about like all these different cults and how they get caught up into them, and it was like it's because they're looking for a story. So it's like any group of people that's looking for a story. It don't have to just be black people. It could be anybody out there looking for a story. If you can give them that story about them and tell them about them, they'll buy into it, and that's just what keeps happening over and over. So,
I have a question for you, but it's off topic, so we can wait for another time if we want to keep talking about
girl, go
Rashad.
ahead, slide it on there before they get to go on again. At the
Okay. So last night in the
Y'all better stop
background, he
listening to
brings
them
this up
freaky
a
Kimmy
lot, and
niggas.
I just want to get your opinion. You know
mm-hmm.
how they blame the alphabet community for BLM and different agendas that have changed to be, but that started off as black and then
Mm-hmm.
changed to be like uh gay rights or anything. How do you feel about that? Do you feel like that they're just blaming gay people, or is there anything valid to that?
I think it could go both ways. So, whenever you hear LGBTQ, they're not talking about the black gay people. They're talking about like the white part of everything. If that makes sense.
Right.
Like, there's two LGBTQ. There's the black version. So when you look at Pride, like any dates for Pride, there's regular LGBTQ Pride, and then there's black LGBTQ Pride. So notice there's a separation, two different days. So whenever it's anything political, it's literally like the white agenda group, like the abortion ones, the this
Right.
one, the feminist one, those ones, like the far leftist people. That's why I'm always telling people that I don't really have gay political views because I really don't care about like gay people or gay rights, which sounds crazy, but I just don't. But so even with stuff like that, like they don't even be knowing when they stupid asses is getting co-opted half of the time. I, I
Okay.
literally was telling people, like, if you look at like the gay pride, the celebrities that go to gay pride, these niggas ain't made a gay song in their life, but out there performing at pride to get paid. You get what I'm saying? So they don't know when they being used in any agenda. They just fall for it. As long as money is being exchanged, they don't too much care. But when it comes to like politics and stuff, I don't think it's the black people involved in it. Now, if you see black people at them pride events, it's the ones that's dating somebody white at the end of the day. And ain't nobody that's dating black and black. So the other thing I don't understand is this too though. Because I told them this, I think last time we brought up this Rashad Jamal stuff to keep it on topic. When I first came to YouTube, like the very first panel I ever hit was Key Norfolk panel, and it was like black women support gay men do they more than they support straight black hetero men or some shit like that.
Right.
And when I got up there, right, I was like, I don't know how we got here in the conversation, but I pretty much was like, nigga, anybody, because nigga, at this age that I am now, it's not like we're in high school or middle school, and I can see if you still feel the type of way because we in high school, middle school, cool, boom, bam, boom, that's whatever. And then all that, oh, you forcing my kids into doing something. I don't know nobody's kids to force them into anything or any. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm not nobody's role model.
Right.
At least I don't think so. But like. Bitch, I'm not. You get what I'm saying? I don't spend my curricular time trying to hang out with somebody's kids like Michael Jackson, like that.
But now we see Abby and
Yeah,
them. We got a
no,
question.
no, yeah. Now Abby and them. That's why I told Abby like me and her ain't the same. Like, but that's why I don't really, I don't really. I'm not the voice of like the gays at this point because I don't really see it the way they see it. Like
Right.
Abby and them see it as in like we should all understand where we're coming from. But I'm like, girl, you just turned how old and you just became a lesbian? Ain't it like you was a lesbian in middle school and high
Man,
school?
I'm gonna say this one thing, man. I was
How
just
you
telling
gonna
somebody.
answer the conversation like this?
No, my bad. I was just telling somebody that was listening to this shit, and they like, ain't no way these people being serious. I said, yeah, man. I said, she says low key like sounding to me like they trying to low key cover for the guy. They're not really taking into consideration what the guy done, his charges. That's what it sounds like to me all day. Niggas been hitting this panel doing, even in the chat, low key trying to say, you know what? Since he's a non-ether being like us, and he told us that we was indigenous non-ether beings to America, ain't no way he could have done no shit like that. That's what I take from this shit today. Me reflecting on this whole stream today, like today, man, like y'all, oh man, y'all gotta get y'all shit together, man. Y'all keep talking all this pro black shit. We gotta do better. Shit like this, nigga can never do better. How you go? Come on, man. Come on. God damn,
But that's
nigga.
why we
Say it
saying
like
what we
this,
saying right now.
because I don't know who Rashad Jamal is. But if those accusations were put out on anyone as far as in the
There,
community,
he
then I
has
know.
been charged and convicted. No accusations. He has been
I
convicted
know, I know, I
and
know.
sentenced.
I was gonna get to that. I was gonna get to that. I'm gonna go
You
upon
know, Dan.
myself
You know who he is.
and do
Don't
my
don't play
own. No,
stupid.
I
You know
don't.
who
I
he is.
don't. I don't. I really don't. I came in this community just from knowing Sonetta. And that's new, like 3 years ago when I first saw Sonetta. So I didn't know people. I didn't know
That
who
nigga trying to
Polite
blame you.
was. I didn't know. I
You
didn't
No,
know.
no,
know. You
I'm
No,
sorry,
know.
not
Dosey. I'm
York.
sorry, Dosey. But
I
I
didn't.
didn't
You're
think
a
me. I'm saying, but before,
liar.
I'm saying before I did this live stream, I didn't know I was gonna get this much pushback on a convicted PDF file that's serving a life sentence right now. I didn't think I was gonna get this much pushback. The pushback like I got today is crazy. It's crazy work.
All I'm saying is I'm gonna do the investigation for myself. There's this artist that's about to go to jail, and he fucking did it. He killed this little girl Celeste. She's like 15 or whatever. He did it, but I
Oh
did the
yeah.
investigation for myself. So it wasn't like I needed to hear them say, "Oh, this artist just killed this little girl," all this other stuff. I looked into it and I was like, "Yeah, nigga really did this shit." Period. And I haven't
Mm-hmm.
looked into
Oh,
that.
okay, not okay. But even then, it still sounded to me,
All right, you
man.
breaking into me and Dosey's one-on-one sit-down interview.
Ain't no more one on one. Ain't no one on one right now. Go ahead
Yeah.
that shit on goddamn Discord or something, nigga.
All right, Dosey, let's go to Discord because
No,
this
I'm
nigga
just playing
is
with you. Go ahead,
lying.
get it. Go ahead and get it in. Go ahead and get it. I'll be back.
Okay, anyways, back to the topic. So,
You.
you can listen to this part two, True Zone, because this is real vital for your ears. So, when I have, and I'm gonna go back to the Abby Do part. But when I have first came around, or whatever the case may be, niggas, the only niggas that was giving me pushback about being a gay black man was the niggas that literally was pedophiles. And I literally said it at the time. I said it's so crazy that like if we're all criminals, right? Of course you're gonna deflect off of the criminality that you got and point at the next person. Like say for instance, Dosey, you kill animals, but True Zone kill people. You're gonna be like, well, yeah, that True Zone sure looks like he's been up to no good over there. That's what them niggas kept doing the whole time. So I was like, what is up about these people? And it was always the ones that was going behind the scenes. Once they got clocked, they got clocked. Now everybody involved with a PDF file. So that was the crazy part, and that's no shade to nobody on the internet. We already we got past whatever we got going on, but I'm just saying, like it was weird back then. So when old girl had brought it up to Abby the other day, this how I'm bringing Abby back into it, when she was like, "Oh, we're worried about pedophiles, but what about the LGBTQPIZ?" I'm like, so what in your mind can't separate the fact that two consensual adults versus an adult and a child ain't the same?
Exactly. There's levels to this shit. That's what I was gonna say. Like, yes, there's other portions of the community that have been involved with criminality before. I've been involved
Mm-hmm.
with criminality, but it's never been like to the point where you're charging me with kids. So yes, as soon as that is, I agree with you, True Zone, on that
Mm-hmm.
point that you gotta look into the shit. It ain't no more that person being around kids at all. And what the hell? As soon as the accusation comes out, yeah, you're guilty until proven innocent. I do agree with that. But
Yep.
I'm just saying, as far as I'm gonna research it, I'm gonna look into it, I'm gonna know. And yeah,
Which
some people, yeah, I'm
everybody
not.
should. Everybody should. Public indecency will get you put on that same list. So imagine trying to date somebody and having to explain to them
Exactly.
that you on that list. Okay.
Exactly. And because you pissed at 2 o'clock in the morning and it was at a park, you didn't notice because you were drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's why it's like, okay, I'm gonna investigate. Okay, I'm not gonna say that person that pissed in the park is a monster, but I'm gonna say the person that pulled their stuff out to a little kid is a monster, whether they're a woman or a man.
And the couple that you had mentioned earlier, the two big bald headed Eminem twins with the uncle that was sleeping with the little girl, got her pregnant and killed her and all
Right.
that shit.
Yes.
Now that one, now think about that. No matter how much investigating, the aunt was like, "Oh, he used to touch me when I was a kid," and he a registered offender, and you still got with him, and still was bringing. So some people look right past all of that stuff.
They don't care, and that's why I say
Yep,
they're the enablers. We need to be locking them up in the same rate as we're locking
yep,
the
I believe that
monsters up
too.
because they're monsters too.
Clock it. I agree with that too. So, because I know Abby probably somewhere listening to this.
Handlers with R. Kelly, that was sick. And then they go and make a TV show about how they would go
Get the
recruit
girls
little
for them
girls
and
at
yeah,
malls
and
and
feed
shit.
them to
You
them.
should be under
Lock
the
all them
jail.
hoes up.
You would take them to McDonald's like I was so mad. Oh my god.
Lock all them hoes up. They sick. All right, so yeah, back to Abby Duke because I know you somewhere out there probably listening, and I didn't want to leave you hanging. So with Abby, I keep telling her like the separation between me and her is one. I'm a pro at this, like this whole communicating content and all of this stuff. She's kind of new at it, so my feelings ain't in it like hers is in it. So whenever we having discussions and stuff, like somebody be like, "Oh, homosexuality is a mental disorder," I'm not about to sit here and cry and no spilled milk about a nigga that's what he think. Okay, because the same government that labeled that, like I said, is the one that got you out here wondering what's your identity and what you should be claiming today. So the same ones who fucked up your identity was the same ones who fucked up that paperwork too. No matter how you see it, it's just how they flip the coin. It's how they gonna flip the coin. So in other words, she can't really do it like I do it. Like her emotions be too involved to where she literally try to break down to you the all the different letters and what L means and what B means and what G means and T and all that. And I'm like, girl, it don't take all of that. It literally don't take all of that because all you doing right now is causing more confusion, and confusion makes people upset. So leave that shit right where it's at. And most
Right.
people that's inquiring is inquiring because they want to know. But if you feel like you just need to be telling somebody about some shit, nobody likes them people at the mall that just be walking up on them talking about some, oh, can I put this lotion on your hand? Bitch, girl, I'm gonna live. I need a hat. I did not need no lotion. Move up my way. Like that's how they feel. Like you bombarding them with information that they don't care about. So she don't understand that because she's more on the political side of town. I don't care about no politics. I don't care about no when niggas get up here and be like, oh, they got gay rights. Congratulations, take the motherfuckers away. Okay, I think we were doing better then. You feel me? Feel like we were doing better without them. You feel me? Wouldn't be able to get drafted or anything.
Right.
So I'm one of them. Abby, on the other hand, is like, I'm fighting for our rights. Like, we not the same. So she pro trying to teach kids and this, that, and the third. I'm pro, which lead that to whenever you old enough to understand what the fuck is going on. Cause nobody taught that shit to me, so I don't feel like you should be teaching it to nobody else. I'm also, well, wouldn't you want
Exactly.
somebody
That's
to
my
have?
you don't teach
Yeah,
them about heterosexuality. I don't think I used to have teachers like that. They used to play around with little kids and be like, "Oh, y'all be so cute together." I think that's wrong. You a teacher, stick to teaching.
yeah, stick
That's
to
what
teaching.
you were hired for, and nothing more. But yeah,
Stick
so
to teaching. Now, if it's on TV shows and stuff like that, I don't too much care if it's in the TV show. If you upset about it, nigga, turn the show. Like it ain't that damn serious to me because that's the only difference that I would say growing up until now. Because I didn't have like no role model or example and all of those things. So I get why she's trying to advocate for that, but that's all the wrong reasons. Bitch, you need to wait till you're old enough to understand what the fuck is going on. You don't need somebody at the school talking about some Sally. This is how you scissor with Megan. This is how you scissor with Megan. You guys gotta rub it. Like, come on now. What the fuck are we doing? So,
exactly.
mm, but yeah, and even with like the whole Judge Joe Brown thing and all that stuff. See, I don't mind because it's older people, but nigga, I got older people in my family too that know exactly who the fuck I am, and they don't act like that. Okay, so the difference is, everybody just don't have the same approach in life. Everybody's on different wavelengths and channels. Some people are religious, some people ain't, and some people is halfway in it and halfway out of it. See me, I got it all figured out for myself, so I'm not really worried about the opinions of other people. I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do, and you be over there and afraid for your life and waiting for your savior to come back to help you, whatever they're gonna do with that. Okay, so if hell's the only thing that I'm waiting on, then bitch, let it be game on. But you bitches is living in hell mentally trying to fight something that don't have nothing to do with you is crazy work. I'm not out here boycotting and rioting for any and everything. Like I don't give a fuck about no damn gay rights, this right, that right. No, bitch, I'm upright and getting this shit together and trying to buy my way up out of this shit.
Right, exactly. It should just be about our way of life and having a good life.
Yeah, I just don't believe in
American life
harming
is supposed to
people.
give us something we want. That shit, whatever it's supposed to give us. That's all.
Yeah, I don't believe in harming people. I'm pro families, like original families for those out there inquiring, not mom, mom, dad, 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 mom, mom. No, dad, mom. Okay, I understand how to have kids and reproduce and all of that stuff for the inquiring minds out there. You feel me? I just don't give a fuck about nobody besides me and mine at the end of the day. Now I do care about people on a certain level to where it's like, I'm not out here harming people and shit like that. But other than that, I just mind my business. Unless you come across this desk. That's it. This it.
Now I can't wait for you to come across the desk, nigga. I told you I'm gonna troll you. As soon as I get an image of your ass, nigga, your ass is getting trolled. I
Oh,
mean what I say. You getting trolled, nigga.
have fun.
Now, but let's ask you a serious question, man. Cause I know that you and the shit show, y'all did
Man,
breakdowns on
these niggas is weird. That's the question. They weird.
Oh, go
Any
ahead. You
nigga
got it, bro. Go
protecting
ahead. What
these
I say?
niggas. Oh no, I'm just playing. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking you then, Wild Savage. Based on like, did you think that I was gonna get this much pushback today dealing with this Rashad Jamal character, man?
Yes, sir. Oh, absolutely. See, we got voodoo put on our sisters, and we got weird men with these type of traits in the community. And so yeah, I thought it was gonna be pushed back because a lot of men that got kids and really, you know what I'm saying, uh have a soft spot for kids, they not supportive of anything that
Right,
would lead to that.
right. And I hate to be redundant. I'm gonna say this for the last time today. And the only reason why I did this live stream today, what gave me the motivation to do this goddamn stream, because like I said, I frequent Instagram a lot. I've been on a lot of other social platforms a lot. And in particular, I went to Rashad Jamal's Instagram. I got to looking through the comments and shit. Even on YouTube, on his university page, I got to looking through the comments. I said, bro, these some sick ass people, bro. Once I see that somebody said that they need to hold a mass meditation to free him, I was like, man, what the fuck is really going on? So, like, man, in fact, let me go live and talk about this shit.
But the sad part is, it's sort of like what I said that man said earlier. It's an identity crisis that's out here, and that's why I'm kind of glad that I'm the person that I am. Because bitch, I know who the fuck I am. Other people, y'all is some lost motherfuckers now. I'm
I'm
a
saying
young nigga.
I'm saying when you said you know who you are, how does that coincide with this whole Rashad Jamal shit? Like, what you mean by that, Nick?
Because at the end of the day, you got a lot of lost souls out here. You got a lot of people that's just putting on front and becoming characters just because that's what society is looking for and what society accepts. Me, I live a personality lifestyle that most in society don't accept, even though on TV they make it look precious. That shit ain't precious at all, bitch. You
So,
see
so
how
go ahead, go ahead.
I'm saying you see like how it is on YouTube. So, but I used to. That's why I keep trying to reiterate. But I said on key shit back in the day. At least with what I got going on is something that you can't really like. Download niggas the only ones that can get past. They can't really get clocked like that. But at least what I got going on, everybody pretty much know it, whether I say it or not. You get what I'm saying? But a pedophile is really hard to find out who was that unless you listen closely to what type of shit they like. Other than that,
Right, right. And I'm saying, like you said, a lot of lost. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Today proved to me, and like even over the past week or so, when I really started looking into Rashad Jamal, like looking at his, like I said, looking at his Instagram, looking at his YouTube, and looking at all of these grown people that's following behind this guy, like they giving him unconditional support. They that's why I said they looking at this guy, they propagate this guy like he's a goddamn messiah, like he's a black
So
Jesus.
do you feel the same? Because you don't you see, I noticed you kind of like slide out some of the times, and I don't know if it's intentional. Like when some of these topics do come up. So do you
You
feel
said I
this?
slide out. You said I slide out. What you say again?
You slide off of the panel sometimes when these conversations come up, but I don't think it's intentional. So don't take it like that. Like I'm
You talking about
saying.
like today?
No, I'm saying like any other day. So that's why I said I'm not saying like intentionally. That's what I'm saying.
Nah.
Don't take it the wrong way because I don't be knowing what you got going on. But anywho, so do you feel the same if it's older woman sleeping with a younger man?
Good question.
It's all the same, bro. It's predatory activity.
Well,
It's all the same.
I'm asking because I never heard your outlook on it. That's why I just said that.
Yeah, if an older woman if an older woman, say the woman's 35 and she's trying to mess with a 16-year-old, 17-year-old, 15-year-old boy, that's some predatory shit right there. I look at it, it's the same. It should be treated the same.
And that's what we were talking about the other day too. Um,
It's sad how many boys have to go through it, but that's why this conversation is important for more than just the Rashad Jamals. For them
mhm.
all, anyone that's gonna do that, we need to lock them up. We need
Well,
to do
Rashad Jamal, yeah, Rashad Jamal stuck out to me just because a lot of people and I'm like, and this ain't no slight towards the ad boys. I rock with y'all niggas, but a lot of people in the Aboriginal community follow behind this guy and his teachings, man, unconditionally. A lot of people do follow behind Rashad
But it's
Jamal and
See,
in the
and he
spiritual
called it,
community too.
but I think it's trauma. I think it's
That's
trauma.
what I'm
You
about to
know,
say.
because
I think it's based off of what we just was just saying. Because think about it. All right. So most of these men in these communities, and I'm talking about Nature Boy, Rashad Jamal, this, that, and the third, like all the names of the even in this mother can have original communities. Like no shade. A lot of these men are submissive. No shade. I'm just saying. A lot of niggas is real submissive, and I'm talking about to like the panel holders or niggas. They feel like got so much information, so maybe you're more submissive on like a knowledge level or whatever the case may be. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But what I'm saying is, in these scenarios, a lot of the men in those groups and cliques and shit like that literally had like well, I'm basing this off of Nature Boy shit, right? When he interviewed all the people in his little tribe, nigga, you know half of the men in the tribe literally said that they were sleeping with their little brothers and sisters and kids and shit, or they was getting slept with when they was a kid, or whatever the case may be. Most of them
Yeah,
said that's why they ended up in that
yeah,
tribe like that. And
yeah.
then the girls, like most of the girls was doing the same thing or sleeping with their sister, boyfriend, baby daddy, mama, daddy, husband, like shit like that. And a lot of them had STDs, and a lot of them so they basically looking for like another home, a whole new world type of this, that, and the third. They trying to leave this reality and go into this whole new, accept me reality, and that's the problem with people got with acceptance. They think it's just like a gay
I
thing,
guess
but
these niggas mean when they say ascend to the my bad. I guess these niggas mean when they say ascend to the fifth dimension. This is what they mean. The fifth dimension consists of all this weird activity, nigga. They don't want to leave the third dimension
well,
where they're gonna be held accountable and go to prison for their actions. They want to go to the fifth dimension where it's a utopia of fucking weirdness and freaky shit.
see, it's
Well,
called
can
it's
I say
based.
something?
Hold on, it's based acceptance. So that's what I was just saying. Like, all right, so truth zone, you with fat white bitches, no shade, so don't take it as an insult. Me as a gay person, right? At least we openly can say that. Like, you get what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. These other people, they want to live that lifestyle out loud, but they can't. And that's why they keep getting caught up in these situations because, they keep trying to get it off in these weird cults and groups and shit like that because they feel like all these people are so submissive to them to where they're not going to say anything. That's why I kept saying the church shit earlier. But churches, think about it. Aretha Franklin and Daddy didn't go to jail for being a pedophile. All the niggas that was having sex with Aretha Franklin as a child didn't go to jail for being a pedophile. So it was like,
Mhm.
and the black community is not just the government that's doing it to your families. It's your family doing it to themselves by holding them type of secrets within the family. And like I said, they tried
Absolutely,
they tried
absolutely.
they tried to clock Abby the other day with that lesbian stuff. But Abby is an adult sleeping with an adult, not an adult sleeping with a child. And that's why I said a lot of the pedophiles have a hard time differentiating that, and that's their
Hmm.
defense. So
right.
they'll bring
Correct,
up the gay
correct.
thing because it's like, well, think about that. They're trying to read to the kids, nigga. Reading to the kids is one thing, but you're sleeping with the kid, child. That's a whole nother
Right.
thing. That's a whole
Yeah,
nother demon right there. So,
homosexuality
Absolutely,
is. I can't.
absolutely.
But what
and
I would
that
say is today is a trauma response, but it's a trauma response because most of us would answer the same. If you say pedophilia, is that a monstrous act? Would you be like, we should execute this person? Most people are going to say yes. But when you ask our community, will you trust the verdict of a court case? That's a trauma response. You're trying to get us in the thing that we're not going to say yes to that. We have
that
too much trauma when it comes to the court system, and maybe y'all haven't, but
But
black
dealing, no,
people
hold
have
on, man,
overall had.
hold on. You said trauma. There's no trauma with dealing with a case like this. Most niggas,
It's just
I've been to jail
cases in
about 4 or 5.
general,
Hold on, hold on,
Jonathan.
Dosey. Listen to me. I've been to jail about 4 or 5 times for petty shit, right? Petty shit. Each time I've been to jail, no matter the ethnicity, white or black, Chinese, Mexican, people with these type of charges, they like the lowest on the totem poles. They worse, like they not existing in there. If a nigga go to your paperwork and start seeing these type of charges, man, you might as well go ahead and check out, and get on the goddamn dope. It has nothing
Right.
to do with it. I
It's
get
going to
what
be
you're
a
saying. People, I get
miserable
what you're saying. People have been listen. People of color have been wrongly convicted of other charges. But shit like this
But,
is zero tolerance. Even amongst
That's
the
why I
corrections
say
but
we
officers. You know how many
how,
COs?
court system
Wild
out.
Savage
how,
should tell you. Wild Savage, you've been locked up, bro. Tell them. Even the COs that have kids, they get to looking at niggas charges. They like, hey, they'll let the whole drum beat on a nigga. The COs to turn a
Yeah,
blind eye. Nigga like, hey
but
man, he ain't here for
but
touching on babies outside in the real world. A CO, I seen a CO do that before. A CO look up the charges, be like, okay,
Yeah, they
y'all
do
got a
do stuff
5 minute
like
grace period.
that.
Whoop his ass, huh?
yeah,
They do
but
that.
here's what I'm saying. Here's what I think that y'all missing, what Doshi's saying that is, and I think and Zay saying that is so key that we are in denial about. Far as I ain't gonna necessarily say uh trauma, jail trauma, but just standing in the courtroom trying to prosecute somebody, but overlooking the fact that like it has happened and it's been hushed up and swept up under the rug by our own male
Hmm.
and females that have been, subjected to these type of things and behavior. You know what I'm saying? And in our community, that is what you don't hear.
But when it comes to predators like this, man, people keep saying these are our people, our community. No, these people have their own community. People that do acts like this, no, they're part of no community, man. When you niggas want to talk about degeneracy, people that do shit act like this, it's past degeneracy, man.
Well, it's a sub community, like you're saying, but it could be intertwined with any community. It's just like being gay. Like it could, any race could be fucking gay. It's not just a black people thing. So any community could have a damn pedophile or whatever involved in it. But at the end of the day, man, these niggas is all weird. They weird. And to me, at the end of the day, I get like people, I get like all that. Oh yeah, like falsely accused, this, that, and the third, and that. But 9 times out of 10, I'm like, so if it was the opposite, if this was your kid and it was the other way around, do you still feel the same way? Like maybe my child
Yeah,
is just out here.
that's all I hear. They say this. That's what I'm saying. They say the same thing about York, Polite, all these other spiritual gurus when they get caught up in these deviant acts. Oh man, the government's trying to frame him. The Illuminati wants his mind, soul, and his body. He was speaking too much truth. They had to get him out the way. No, the man was wearing a mask, nigga, in front of you on camera. While teaching you a bunch of pseudo teachings behind the scenes, he was a motherfucking D. He was a devil.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh
why I feel
man.
like a lot of niggas is in denial, man. That's why I'm saying that today I've been live 6 hours talking about this shit, and the first 2 or 3 hours it was a whole lot of pushback from a lot of niggas, man. I kept saying, "Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence?" That's denialism right there, man.
But that's what I'm trying to point just that point out even within this community. So even with you, True Zone, shit, hell, I hate to do it to you, but even think about the shit that these niggas say about you, with your father-in-law, whoever the fuck the nigga was, right? Even with that, they make that into a big thing, but they don't see this nigga as actually the offender. Now, you never said that your father-in-law actually touched none of your kids. So, but they like, oh, well, he can basically brainwash them into knowing and try and practice that lifestyle. So
Man,
go
I
ahead,
don't be
get your.
paying, bro. After the
Hold
day,
on, hold
nigga,
on, hold on.
I
Listen,
was gonna say, man,
listen.
hold on, bro. After the day, a nigga, but never, man. After the day, how much capping these niggas, caping for these niggas did for this goddamn Rashad Jamal nigga. I got every nigga on the list. Every nigga that I seen in the chat. Every nigga I seen hit this goddamn panel that was caping for this nigga today. Just know I got a list of niggas,
But that's what
a
I'm
list of
saying.
niggas.
So basically, when it comes to like the PDF files, these niggas will come up with reasoning. Like it's all right because well, she might have been fast, or you know what I'm saying. Like it be shit like that. That's what I never understood this.
Yeah, and to anybody that's still listening, you better go back and replay this shit now, cause this bitch going on private. Cause I feel like this motherfucker might get struck down. One of you Yorkinites, one of you goddamn Rashad Jamal lovers might go behind my back and strike my shit down. I can feel it in there like Beanie Siegel. One of y'all gonna do it. So I'm gonna put this. I ain't gonna give you the satisfaction. I'm putting this bitch on private just because I know a nigga gonna strike me down.
They're like, They talking about my master teacher. Who's your master teacher? They attacked that nigga, and then he even got the notification from jail.
Man, who's still up here? Not hey, not you still up here? Who's the C? Who the fuck's that C over there?
No
John
one.
Edwards.
Yeah, I'm still here. Make a copy of the video, G, and put one on the post, G. This your shit live today, nigga. For real. As always, but this here is hot, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the. I ain't. Yeah, I'm thinking about either putting it on members only or private. I'm not gonna leave it public though,
Members
just because I
only.
know.
Members only. Y'all niggas want it. You
Yeah,
got
I'm
to pay
here.
for a copy.
Hey, you say so they can still strike it down on members only, right?
No, they can't. They gotta pay to even become a member.
No, I'm saying
So
YouTube can still strike it down.
no, YouTube don't strike it down because it's private content. So as long as it's on members only, you good.
All right, cool. So
And he's
anybody listening, you
convicted.
you wanna
Don't
watch
forget
this
he's
bitch? I'm
convicted
putting it
of
on members
flight
only.
for what
Now go
YouTube
ahead.
talking about him. We talked
What you
about
said?
flight when he got convicted and stuff. He's a convicted PDF file, so you're not
Yes.
gonna get in trouble
Yeah,
for
it's
talking
public
about it.
information. Public information and opinions is not illegal.
Yes, it's fair use.
So choose
But I
don't
get
people
what you're
not.
saying with the Noapians. They don't play. So
Yeah, they'll come over straight this bitch. That even one of these niggas that was in the chat earlier, caping for this nigga to strike my shit down. So I ain't gonna take a chance. I already know I know what time
okay,
it
so
is.
what do y'all say about the people that say yes, he's a monster, but his information is needed so we can separate the monster from the information?
You said it. Hold on. Can I respond to that first? When you
Yeah.
say information, because I listened to a couple of his so-called lectures, like I said earlier, it's a bunch of regurgitated so-called information from, he took a little bit from York, he took a little bit from Polite, he took a little bit from Bobby Hemmett, he took a little bit from the Five Percenters, he took a little bit from the Hebrew Israelites and mixed it in. Then he put his own twist on it. So I don't look at what he was talking about as information. He's saying niggas is non-ether beings, man. For one, non-ether hair, non-ether beings, that hasn't been scientifically proven. That's pseudoscience we're dealing with right there. And the only thing he might have said that has some validity to it, I think I heard him say, was niggas always been here in America. But all that other shit he was talking about, niggas can walk through the Grand Canyon and be in fucking Africa, saying that you can astro travel and that we 90 the beings, we exist on 9 different galaxies and 9 different planets. All that other shit, hollow Earth and all that other bullshit, that's a bunch of garbage. That's not information. That's bull jive.
Bullshit.
It's bull jive. That's all bullshit.
Well, I don't. Yeah.
Unimpressionable, only unimpressionable minds gonna fall for that shit. You know why? Because Rashad Jamal is a master manipulator. He know how to reel people in with the so-called information. So once man, goddamn, it's not for me. It's not information. It's just regurgitation.
If the information was real, why he can't call on the Anunnaki to come get him?
Yeah, talking about he's an
Yeah.
Anunnaki guy. Bro. Come on, man, nigga, you a
I
regular
never
nigga.
got any of those Qurans, but people do have those Qurans in those Qurans, those Yorkian Qurans. They be
Mm-hmm.
like worth a lot of money to this day. So I don't know what's in them Qurans. Is it a spaceship gonna come back and get him?
The spaceship on Bankhead. They all Scientologists at the end of the day. Playing that same game.
Yeah, dog, yeah. That's where Rashad Jamal was on. The mothership gonna come back. That the Anunnaki's coming back. And that the white man. This I'm starting to think that white, like George Brown was saying last night. That's another thing I agree with that old coon nigga. Niggas, I feel like that white supremacy shit. I feel like that shit is mysticism at this point. Niggas gotta get out of this mindset of blaming the white man for everything. The white man's not the reason Rashad Jamal was a fucking pervert. Oh, he was in a sundown town. They was out to get him. No, man, he did this to himself. No accountability.
Wouldn't that be some shit though? If with how I just said that that's Scientology, like it's the white people version of Scientology, and the black people got their version, and the end of Scientology is basically a battle, a galactic battle between one spaceship and another spaceship. It's gonna be the black people versus the white people,
All that shit folklore.
all over again in space,
It's
man.
all folklore. As far as the information, Dozy, do you consider what he was talking about? Do you give any validity to what that nigga was saying when you say
Not
as
what
far as
he
information?
said. No, no.
You can go listen to some of his so-called teachings or lectures. You'll know what you'll see exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
I honestly used to think Polite was overrated, but people liked him a lot. Like
Man,
I,
all
I
them niggas,
like him.
all
Some
them niggas
people
sewer
really
water.
like.
They all the same. They
I
all talked
never
about
knew
the
who
same things.
none of them niggas was until
Yeah, that historic,
yeah.
that extra knowledge shit. That shit crazy to me, bro. If it ain't talking about reality of some type of law, it's retarded to me. I don't understand all that esoteric shit.
Me neither.
I do understand it, but it's within your own shit. You know what I'm saying? Your
You
own
gotta think
positive
all
thinking.
for sure. I agree with you now, and I'm saying all that shit will walk you right back into religion. It's like you leave one church of Christianity and walk into a church of Scientology. You
Yeah.
walk into one church of fucking esoteric shit. Niggas just leave. All niggas do is leave one church and go into another. The pastor is still corrupt, still a pervert. So the pastor at the Christian church was a deviant motherfucker. They walked into Rashad Jamal's church. He the same goddamn way. It's the same shit. That's how I look at it, man. That's why I don't follow behind nobody. I don't. I don't follow behind nobody. I never been the type to follow behind nobody. A dick ride. I just go along to get along. I ain't with that shit. The crowd going this way, I'm going the other way. But we in the day and time where the crowd go this way, the crowd is going this way, following behind one person in particular, a lot of different dudes that they follow behind on Instagram or social media. I ain't with that. Hey, what's up, David Tapia? Nigga, long time no see. Where the hell you been at, man?
He got
Nigga,
Rashad Jamal videos on his page too.
nigga, you haven't been in your comments in months. Nigga, I ain't seen you since my last channel. There are a lot of old people popping up from my old channels. Where the fuck y'all been at?
They support Rashad Jamal.
I'm talking about people that popping up from like my first channel from 4 years ago.
You done broke through the algorithm. See, consistency is key.
Now I'm not going live tomorrow. I need a goddamn break from these niggas. I ain't going live tomorrow. I think Smoke. Somebody else gonna go like y'all got it tomorrow. Somebody Smoke. Who was Lucky? I think Lucky might respond to this shit that happened today because them niggas, them Pan Africans. I seen them niggas in the chat loving this shit, so they might go live and talk about this shit tomorrow. So them niggas got it. I'm taking a break.
Why
Cause I gotta get
niggas
my car
texting
fixed.
me
I'm good.
talking about some they was bathing with their grandma. And nigga said you be bathing with your grandma.
Nigga, I'm going, nigga. Cause I gotta get my goddamn car fixed. I ain't worried about I ain't worried about going live tomorrow. Cause Demi, I don't know, Demi, baby. If you listen, Demi, I'm sorry, baby. I had to do it. I know you really didn't want me to do this live, but certain things got to be done. I know you out there listening. All right, cool.
Just
It's facts over feelings, baby. It's business. Like that. What that nigga say in New Jack City is his business. It's never personal.
mm, mm, mm. Checks up a stripes. What they said.
Hey, dose a name. What the hell wrong with Yahweh? Why Yahweh keep calling me a cult leader, bro? I'm not no goddamn cult leader, nigga. I'm just a nigga that make content, bro.
Yahweh on mute. He on the panel.
He is Yahweh. What's up, man? I forgot he was up here. I mean, Yahweh be trolling though. I already know how Yahweh is. That nigga always been like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just like me, I'm a goddamn troll. But when it come to shit like this, no, I'm not trolling. I'm being dead serious.
He's still gonna troll.
Bro, you know I'm telling the truth, bro. You got a culture over here. Like that lady that came up, she was like she wasn't too familiar. Y'all weren't familiar with each other, but she already had your rules in place.
Oh yeah, you right about that one, Yahweh. You right about that one.
Yeah.
He
Man,
clocked
I
it.
mean, I'm
don't
lame,
egg
man. I
this
know
nigga
you ain't
on,
gonna believe
man.
nothing I'm
He
saying.
did. He clocked it. That's the lady you said you had her phone number, Miss Leslie, or whatever her name was.
I know you ain't gonna believe nothing I'm saying, bro. This shit look like, excuse my language. This look like a culture, bro.
Yeah, he got you there.
Man, you gonna shut your ass up,
Bro,
goddamn Zay.
you finna inflict the rules on me now. You finna, cause I
Mm-hmm.
ain't with the culture. I ain't with what you saying. You finna put me out like Nature Boy would do.
Get a
Nah,
green
you been up here
bean
this whole
still.
time.
Nah, I mean, you say I have, but you know, you the leader of this channel, right?
Was let me ask you a question. Was what's his name? Was Huey P a cult leader?
UP had a culture,
Was you a part of
but
that cult? No, hold
but you
on. Was
Yeah,
you
but
a part
he
of
had
it?
a call.
can I'm gonna answer your question. I'm not playing
No,
with
nigga.
you.
Yes or no? Was you a part of it, nigga? Yes or
But
no?
see, look at how you acting. I'm trying to barter with you, bro. Like,
No,
look
nigga.
how you,
Keep it simple, nigga. Yes or no? Was
bro.
you
You
part of
acting
that
like a
shit?
leader of this
Was
channel, which
you
you
a part of
are.
it,
Like,
nigga?
what
Yes or
you
no, Yahweh?
see what I'm saying? You acting like a dominant man, bro. I want to
Yahweh.
try to work.
Go go ahead. You
He
I'm
got it.
did,
trying
Go
he
to
ahead.
work
did.
with
He
you,
was
bro.
the same way.
I'm
He
trying to
doing
be fair.
no. He
You
did.
asking
He
me a
was the
question.
same
Can I
way
ask
though.
you a question?
I already know how
Yeah.
Yahweh is, man. I done dealt with this nigga so many goddamn times.
I'm trying to be fair, man.
You're trying to
But
be
you
fair,
you
y'all.
the
Give him
leader
a
of this
chance.
channel, so you
Give
gonna treat it
Yahweh a
like you a leader.
chance.
Like you gonna treat it like you a leader, bro.
Give Yahweh a chance. Come on, then, man.
I don't mind answering your question.
Hey,
I'm
where the
telling the
fuck Loyal
truth.
go, man? I ain't get to ask him no
Now
questions. Hey,
you know
Loyal, you
Sir
listen?
Drop.
Come back up here, man.
Loyal was
Sir Drop was
disgusted by the
Sir Drop
responses he
is a
was hearing.
dedicated
You said Loyal.
HOTC.
Hold on, hold on. You said Loyal. You said he was disgusted.
He was disgusted by these
Loyal
responses he was hearing.
HOTC too.
Who? I wasn't. I
Loyal's
wasn't
not
up here for real.
HOTC.
What
Don't do
responses
that.
was Loyal getting?
No, he's talking about from
Loyal
the panel. The
HOTC too,
consensus of
man.
this panel. The
Oh,
PDL
Loyal
lawyer,
consensus.
lawyer.
HOTC too,
Oh,
bruh.
lawyer. There's the HOTC loyal.
Loyal's not HOTC.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Oh my goodness. No wonder
Man,
that
you don't
nigga
remember
sounds so
Lottie. You don't
goddamn.
remember Lawyer being over
No
there
one,
all the
yeah,
time.
no wonder, yeah, no wonder that nigga sounds so esoteric all the goddamn time.
Y'all not about
But
to
he
beat
got
Loyal
some
like
good
that.
points here and there. He do talk good sense here and there, but
Y'all
Hey,
not
hey,
gonna
there
beat
you go.
Loyal
Hey,
like
Loyal, hit the link. Come back up
Wait,
here real quick, man. I gotta ask you some questions, bro. 'Cause I ain't get to ask you
now
earlier.
he
listen,
The motherfuckers.
HOTC,
everybody.
Loyal's
but
not
talking all his
HOTC.
Aboriginal shit.
Hey, yo, there. What's
Oh,
happening with you? What you say,
When
what the
Dosey?
fuck?
when we excommunicate the cult leaders, do you think we should excommunicate all the cult members too?
I mean, the
It
cult leader
wouldn't, it
got the
wouldn't, it
members.
wouldn't be
They
a
know
cult
the rules.
anymore.
You don't need to explicate them. They know they position. They cheerleading this brother.
No, I
Yeah.
think I think that, that
So
I
how do
think
we
that
deal with cult members?
Dosey.
That's what we're
Dosey.
No, I understand. I
I
mean,
think
it's
they
a
need to go
culture
under
though.
some.
It's
They need
okay
to
to
go
have a
under some type
culture.
of mental
Um,
evaluation
but if one of
before
you
they
fuck
replace
up,
back
just
into
know.
society.
Hold on,
Just
Yahweh.
just
Hold on, Yahweh. Let Zay finish what he was saying.
I think they should go
Sorry.
under some type of mental evaluation before they replace back into society. Because if you look at the Nature Boy cult, he
see the rules he setting for the culture. So
Yahweh,
when
Yahweh,
one of
you're
you
acting
f
you
up,
acting like a
when one of
cult.
you when one of you f up, they gonna come after the
Cult is
whole
not
cult,
just culture.
like
Cult is
like,
not
like
just
they did
culture.
the
Cult
Rahel.
is an organization or group that usually has some form of domestic terrorism, some form of
No, see,
Now
you
you
making
going
your
too
own
far with it. You
definition.
going
that's
too
what
You
far
that's
with
what
making
it,
that's what
Dulcie.
cult look
you
up
making your
No,
own.
you going
look
too
up what
far
cult
with it,
means.
Dulcie. You're going too far with it, Dulcie.
Ain't nothing wrong with
The,
having a
the,
Man,
culture.
Wild Savage
the,
about to pull back up, man. Don't go too hard on Dosey. You know, Wild Savage, he in the bushes right now, waiting.
Right.
Bro, she from the shit show anyway, though.
But
right.
it said
Nah,
cult doesn't
yeah,
come
see,
from
that's part of
culture. It
that
comes
cult
from the
shit.
occult. It
Yahweh,
That's
comes
you
from
part,
the
acting
Yeah,
that's
like a
the
cult
cult
occult.
as
shit.
anything. Shut
It
up.
comes from the occults, not culture. The occults. Look
man,
that up.
whatever.
O
Cult
C
Uh,
is
C
culture
U
for
L
short, bro.
T.
Like
O
you can
C
say
oh
C
cult
my
for
U L
culture
T.
for short. No, you can do that.
Well, the reason why I said what I said, though, is because those members of the group literally broke into little groups and started creating little groups
Which
that
is a
create a bigger
culture.
group
Which is
again.
But Yahweh, I never been a part of no
Right.
goddamn group, bro.
no. Listen to what I'm saying, man. By you having these
A
rules
culture
set
is
over
based
here,
on your ethnicity. It's
but see, they
You
based
gonna
on
ain't
keep
your
gonna, you
cutting
ain't
me
gonna be
off, bro.
quiet, bro.
your
They gon'
family. That's
Y'all
not
don't
they
a
want
gonna
to
keep
hear
cult.
what the
cutting me
man's
off.
saying.
Naughty, he didn't want to hear what I was saying.
I'm
Man, you
Yahweh ain't
part of
gonna
the
say a whole lot of
Yahweh,
nothing, man.
Yahweh, Yahweh. Just let Zay go in. Then after Zay go in, maybe they'll respect or hear what you're saying. They're not gonna hear you until they get what they want to get out. Let them
yeah,
get it out.
yeah,
You ain't
culture.
have to
Yeah,
say it
yes,
like
Just
that,
sir.
let them
Jamal.
Yeah,
get it out.
yes,
Just let them get it out. Let let them have their cult. But after
Yes,
they
sir.
do their cult, that way they can see it for themselves. Go ahead, Zay.
Go ahead, Naughty, because I don't like how you put that down like that. That was crazy.
No, it's the truth though. It's the truth.
No, it's
The
not. That
man
had
is
nothing to
showing.
do with. That
The
had
man
nothing to do with
showing
nothing.
in simple sight. Yo, if it don't
Well, I'm
go
gonna
like
respond
every
to what
damn.
Zay said, and then he can go after that. Zay, I think what you said is very profound. I think they should get some mental health or something as far as to
You talking
address
about
either the reason
yourself.
they join a
You talking
cult
about
in the
you
first
getting some mental
place
health. You
before
all right.
they
Yeah, just
before
look
they
how you
rejoin
just.
to
God
society.
damn, just came and knocked me
Thank
down.
you, Dustin.
No, if I stand up
Talking about
and
yourself getting
stand
some
up to
mental
be a
health.
masculine man, I'm wrong. You're gonna get 15 cult followers to come up here to follow, saying, "Oh, you shouldn't be masculine when that woman knocked you down."
Which is a culture. Yeah, yeah.
Come on, man, y'all. It ain't adding up. It ain't adding up. You say you want a strong man. When a strong man implements himself, the woman quickly come knock him down. If he don't humble and submit to she, oh, he's a fucking the monster. Come on, man, it's the same shit. This cult thing
Yeah.
going on. People need to be able to have their
Mental
own
health.
opinion. You want to follow someone, cool, but that's on your opinion. Don't stop the next man's opinion because you got two, three cult followers. It don't make sense.
Well, that's what they're
But
gonna
I
do.
don't have a code over here, man. I don't know what the
They
fuck this
gonna
nigga
protect the
Yahweh talking
leaders.
about. It's
They
every
gonna
man for
protect
themselves over here.
they're
Every
gonna
man for
protect the
themselves over here.
men.
I ain't got no. I don't want
That's
nobody
what they
following
always
behind me.
did.
I don't want nobody
They
following
always
behind
did
one
the same
nobody
thing, bro.
else.
They were taking off his
Man,
shoes.
hold on, man.
They
Hold
would
on, man.
never
Goddamn, I gotta hold on, bro. Cause goddamn, hold on. Let me do something with you real quick, bro. Hold on. Listen. Ain't no coke being ran over here. I wasn't allowed to be ran over here, but every channel, every content creator that do an open panel should have rules on their panel. I let niggas yell at each other over here because I do the same thing. I let niggas troll over here because I do the same thing. But when it comes to topics like this, niggas gotta know how to draw the goddamn line, man. But over as far as me running the coat, these niggas don't follow behind me. Are you at your fucking mind? All right, cool.
I haven't seen too many disagree with anything you say though, bro.
You said disagree with anything that I say.
I haven't
I would
seen
disagree
too
with Big
many.
John.
A
Like
lot of
like
people
like
disagree
like
with
the
bro.
regulars, the regulars. Your regulars don't disagree with you. Your regulars be 3, 4 deep.
Who the
Your
regulars?
regulars stop other people that has an opinion from talking. That's what he mean, and that's what I'm accepting his meaning of
So
cult.
even if that's the
See
case,
that?
that doesn't still make me a fucking having a code over here, bro. Y'all niggas, what, nigga, what?
What would you call BAP shit?
Nah, I'm not gonna answer that question.
What would you call smoke signal
That's the
shit?
smoke signal's not a code. That's not a code over there. I don't have a code over here. Just because people agree with one another from time to time, don't mean that we're code like, bro. That mean we just agree
Man,
on a fucking we agree on a topic or a situation. If five people hanging together and they watch an old woman get hit by a car and the police come like, hey, yeah, we all in agreement that woman get hit by a car. That's not a cult following. Everybody just in agreement of a situation they seen happen.
man, these niggas know what a cult is. They just trying to act out right now. Yahweh and this
Look,
nigga Naughty. Both
look,
of them.
I agree with
These
that.
silver tongued
look. He
fucking
can't
lizards right
stand. He
there.
can't stand on his own.
That's because
Yeah.
Nadi and the Yahweh come from over there with Huey P and them. So these
Yeah.
niggas got to team up right here.
Nigga, I don't
Trying to
come from
say
no
I came from
overweight Huey P.
yes
Them,
you do,
nigga.
nigga.
I've been on my own. I don't know what the
Well,
fuck
I'm
you
on
mean.
my
Yes,
own
I
too,
do.
nigga, bro.
You ain't
Bro,
got
I've
shit
been
on
around
The
me.
these niggas.
fuck you talking,
Bro,
nigga? I ain't
hold on,
never
Nadi.
came
I've
no
been around these niggas.
HOTC like
Yeah,
you.
Nadi, bro. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I take it as
okay.
disrespect. You trying to say that to me, nigga? I've been around these niggas less than a year. I came on my own, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
No,
What is
no.
y'all? What is Yahweh talking about?
He low key trying to take
He
a shot
said
at
the
old trick
following. He
ass.
ain't saying you yourself is creating a cult that you creating it, but by you being a platform producer and you open your platform, you have a lot of followings. You have followers, subscribers. So
Subscribers, not
damn,
followers.
bro, stop interrupting, homie.
Shut the
Let me
fuck
talk
up,
to this
bitch.
man.
You said my name earlier.
Bro, just because a nigga got subscribers don't mean I
Oh,
got
yeah.
cult followers, bro. Are you at your fucking mind? If I told these
No,
niggas to follow me all to an island, let's drink some Kool-Aid, most of the niggas gonna say, fuck no, that nigga on some fuck shit. We ain't following that nigga down there.
I'm gonna ask you, do you got
yeah.
gas
It's because
money?
they're trying to make cult culture and not a cult. What are they
These
doing?
niggas
It's
crazy,
not
man. What's
culture.
wrong with y'all niggas?
Nigga, you got gas money for all that?
Alright, cool. You see what he just said? Come on, man. Nigga, just because a nigga got subscribed, bro, I got 800 subscribers. I
I
don't have
wish
a
this
cult following over here,
subscriber
bro.
shit wasn't even a deal. I wish you could just make content and monetize without subscribers. Cause I don't
Yeah,
like this shit.
yeah, that's
You can
true.
turn your
That's true.
subscriber count off. Just go to your settings.
They want to turn my shit off, man, because niggas thought True Zone got a cult following over there. They never disagree with him. Nigga just said
I'm
in the
saying
chat
they
he
won't
disagree with
let
me
you
all the time.
monetize though.
I
They won't
disagree with
let you
True Zone all
monetize,
the
Willie.
time.
Will
This
they let
jazz
you
niggas they
monetize?
disagree with me all the time. Me and Dosey we disagree with each other all the time. Me and Wild Savage disagree with each other all the time. Me and Loyal disagree with each other sometimes. So what the hell is you
Yeah.
niggas talking about?
You
He
and
know I ain't
Humphrey.
in no damn cult. He gotta tell me
Okay.
all the time, I's a man, respect me. You ain't had to say that to a woman in
Fuck
a cult. I be in a
shit when
forest
Bob shit.
somewhere, like
And none of
in
us
the
are fat
corner,
bitches or like fat bitches neither.
bend down,
Yeah,
worshiping,
fat
nigga.
bitches up here, they couldn't do no wrong in my eyes. She went when the nigga Bobby Knight was coming around over here. Me and him didn't agree on every goddamn thing. I
Nigga,
don't know.
A
something
cult,
else.
a cult. The verb of it, cut off from view by interposing something. That could go two
And
ways. That could be physical and in a verbal
You feel like
conversation.
it's a coke because niggas be whooping your ass over here. That nigga
No,
Savage be on your ass. That's why you feel like it's
beating
a
your
coke. You feel like you
ass.
no,
being
no, no,
ganged
no,
over.
no,
Trick
no,
Willie.
no, no. It's
Yeah, Trick
just a
Willie.
it's just a look. This type of shit right here, dick sucking
Trick
ass niggas.
Trick Willie.
You don't have to speak every time your leader speak
Trick Willie.
and say the same thing your
I
leader
know. He
say.
ain't he ain't
Stand
speaking.
on
I'm
your
speaking right
own
now.
motherfucking 10 toes. That's what's
Yeah.
looking like a fucking
Trick
cult.
Willie.
I
Trick
don't know why
Willie.
you can't see that, bro. Niggas don't
Yeah.
stand on their
You should have
own.
said
They
that when
some
Yahweh
fucking
said that shit.
followers.
You should have said that
Just
when
following
Yahweh said what he
bullshit.
said. So what was you doing when Yahweh said that
Nigga,
shit? You fucking
You
idiot.
right,
you're
G.
following
Motherfuckers,
shit, dude.
Huh?
What the
motherfuckers,
fuck, nigga?
nigga, right? Yeah, he right, cause niggas start chanting instead of articulating. G, that's what it seems cold. Like even though it ain't, it seems that way, cause niggas be chanting instead of talking. Nigga, talk.
Have a
Yeah, nigga.
conversation as a man, not sit there with
Shut
the
your bitch
bullshit.
ass up. When you
Look,
realize I wasn't up here, you start
look,
talking
look,
shit.
look. I didn't
Praying
realize you
Yahweh
was
your
nowhere. I don't give
looking
a fuck.
ass.
I said again, nigga, you follow niggas like a cult, nigga. Since I
Okay.
known you all the way in HOTC, you's a follower, nigga.
Where at on HOTC?
You's
Where
a
was I at?
follower. Period.
Where?
Period.
Not only is you a cult leader and you a follower, you a liar too.
I'm a cult leader. Who the fuck follows Nati besides Nati?
Huh?
Nigga, I'm
Yeah.
against all y'all niggas verbiage and motherfucking manipulation in your own fucking head because
And
you don't
you a
think
liar.
right. You
And
don't
you a
think
liar.
right.
I
You're a
can't believe a liar.
liar.
I can't believe a
God damn,
liar.
niggas think like assholes. Like you ain't grown. Like you
Liar.
don't have no children. Like you can't
Mm-hmm.
have a
I don't
decent
have no kids no
conversation.
more. My kids
I
grown.
don't understand. Like you never had any. You're
Yeah,
moving
okay.
like you never had any. You're not moving like you're 50, 40, 50 years old, bro.
Yeah,
Always
okay.
with the bullshit. Have a
Man, look, if you
conversation.
say something about somebody and you ain't expecting them to say nothing back, stop bitching.
Nobody bitching, nigga. I said what I had to say and left it alone. You the
Going through
one
a whole
bitching.
monologue, nigga.
You didn't get up here and say, "Damn, Naughty, why you think I'm a cult follower?" You didn't get
Because
up
I
here
ain't no
with
little bitch.
articulate
That's why I
conversation
confront
on
niggas
why
head on.
somebody would think this of you. You
I
just got up
confront
here
niggas
showing
head
what the
on.
fuck you are. Follower,
Yeah.
a
A
follower,
real motherfucker, right?
a
Yeah.
follower, nigga. You a follower.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I make content too, nigga.
I don't
Oh,
give
and
a fuck what
I
you.
wanted to
Who
ask.
watching it? Who watching
All
it?
right, bitch. Who watching it? Don't you worry about who watching it. Hey, you said you're gonna
And
delete
any
this?
man that sit out and straight up just
True
want to
Zone.
call another man a bitch, just straight
You
Yeah,
say
what's
you're
up,
gonna
You
bro?
gotta put
delete
it on
this? Shut
members
up,
only,
bitch.
bro.
is
You
a
gotta
What's
put it on
up?
hoe
members
ass
only.
nigga.
All right,
What's
because
up?
I was streaming it earlier when I was up here. So if you're gonna
You
delete
said
this shit, I mean shit.
no. I'm
If you're
not
He
gonna make
gonna
deleting it,
it
bro.
members
No,
only.
he gonna put it
no, I'm
on
not gonna
members
delete it.
only.
It's gonna go on members only.
Well, then go ahead. I'll just go ahead and delete the shit because if you're gonna make it members only, I don't want them to come
No,
to
leave
my
it up
shit
on
and
your.
watch my
No, you
shit.
got the whole. No, leave it up on your channel. Leave it up over there, bro. Please.
Yeah, ain't that damn serious.
Yeah, leave it up over there.
All
You ain't gotta
right.
take it down.
Just
And
saying.
I might fuck around and just lead us up, bro. I'm talking shit.
You put
I
on
just leave
members
it up.
only, loyal, leave it up. That way, loyal, if they ever happen to find it, that way you got a follower now. You got a subscriber. You got somebody tuned in, and
I
then
don't want
Tree
them
gonna get
weirdos over
about
here.
on.
There's enough naughty bitch ass.
No, that's what I was gonna ask you. Was you disgusted by the pushback niggas was getting earlier, lawyer, when we was talking about this shit?
Yeah, I thought that motherfuckers was being too lenient. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
almost giving the benefit of the doubt because it's a black person.
Mm-hmm. Clap it
But
up.
crazy, crazy, no matter what color they is.
Yeah,
No,
that's what
G,
I
we
feel
giving the
like.
benefit of a doubt because of the lack of evidence in this moment. That's why we just trying to reserve our judgment when we can get
Well,
some
is
evidence
Epstein
and
a
shit
pedophile?
and go over
It's
it.
a little too late for that, brother.
Is Epstein a pedophile?
In my opinion, yeah, hell yeah, he a child trafficker,
What
G.
evidence do you have?
You have evidence.
I can show you some shit.
Oh, you can?
Period.
By
Yeah.
all means.
By all
All
means.
right, bet.
Now, the next question I'm gonna ask: how did you acquire this evidence and nobody else got it?
I go through unconventional channels that normal people ain't used to, accustomed to, or even know exist, family.
Oh,
When I
okay.
go to my ancestors tell me what to look for. A lot of
So
us think
you
that
got the
we
evidence
can't
from
we
your
can't
ancestors, bro? Hold on, Sean. Hey, Sean, my nigga.
Them
So
niggas
you
is
stay
got
in the
the
stay, listen, G,
so hold
listen,
on,
hold
bro, hold
on,
on.
hold on.
Hey,
Calm
Sean.
everybody calm down. Come on with it.
I'm saying,
Come
Sean. So
on with
you
it.
saying? So I need some clarification. So you saying that your
Yes, sir.
ancestors gave you the evidence that you needed? Am I right? You say that?
You are absolutely right.
So what
When you
evidence is
tap
your
into
what
your
evidence is your
okay.
hold on, God? Oh, hold on, bro. Go ahead. You saying your go ahead, man.
So I posed the question because the ancestors brought it to my attention through the channels that I go through, divine channels, that this is what's been going on in America, right? So I do my diligent research, and what do I find? I find the papers that was filed against the Obama, the Clinton families, these different families, organizations, and things like that. Which I'm gonna send you that right now. So I came across that. I came across other additional proofs of truth. I did comparative studies, comparative analysis, everything, every means by which I can unveil the truth to the point upon which I was satisfied. Plus, looking at the patterns of who and what we've been dealing with since after 1492, since
So
the
was there any
invasion.
DNA involved?
Any DNA involved as far as the women?
Yeah.
Yeah, G. And
Hey,
Epstein
who the
ain't
hell?
dead.
Hey, do y'all know who Thunder Sound is? Let me put the screen up real quick. Who the
Yeah,
hell is this?
Thunder Sound.
Thunder Sound. Who the hell is Thunder? What's up, man? What's up with you?
Hey, what up, Truth? What's up, everybody? What's up,
You
Zaylo?
remember
Oh,
Thunder Sound from
y'all know who
Discord?
this is. I know who this is. Yeah. He was in the he be on Bobby channel, right?
On the Discord.
Okay, I know who this is. All right, cool.
What's up, Thunder Song?
Hey, what's happening, Nadi?
Cool it out. What you got good, bro?
Shit, just getting off work, seeing what y'all was chopping it up about. I seen y'all. Came in earlier when y'all was talking about Jamal Rashid, but I ain't caught up on what happened with him and shit.
Rashad Jamal.
Or Rashad Jamal, my bad.
What you think he's a messiah off the information that's been presented, far as what you know of him being on YouTube, and far as you know about him being convicted for 18 years, 19 years, and got to do 20 years on probation. Out of that information, how do you portray him as a messiah or a monster?
Well, I mean, what's he going in for?
He got convicted.
Molestation.
He got convicted on three counts of child molestation, a count of child cruelty, and a bunch of other nefarious charges towards children.
Before
Huh? That nigga, he sound country too. That nigga says you got all work. That nigga sound country as shit. For all you country niggas. That nigga sound like my uncle in Mississippi. I just got all work, man.
Yeah, my bad. I exited on accident, but I'm from the
Hey,
same.
Thunder Sound, hey, Thunder Sound, where you from, nigga? You sound like a country nigga too.
I'm from Texas, bro. I'm from
I
Dallas.
already knew it the way you said it.
Oh,
You got
that
all
nigga
the words.
said Texas, like goddamn.
He from Texas.
You country nigga. Hey, but listen here, Thunder Sound, man.
I'm from Oak Cliff,
Did you catch
Texas.
what I said, bro?
I'm from
Oak
Oak Cliff,
Cliff.
Texas. Oak
All
Cliff, Texas.
right. Out there by Redbird Mall.
But bro, off Camp Wisdom, bro. My pops had we had the first black art gallery in Dallas off of Camp Wisdom next to Redbird Mall, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, I know that art gallery. I know that art gallery.
Ebony Fine Art Gallery.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my
Mm-hmm.
Grenadian dude. That's my pops, man.
That's your dad?
Yes, sir.
I bought my first walking staff from him.
Mm.
The first what?
Walking staff. You know the staff, like the rod
Oh,
of
walking
direction,
stick.
a big
Yeah, yeah,
ass tall
yeah,
staff.
yeah. You know my pops was he was a bubble loud back in the day. So all
Mm.
the Pan African stuff and shit like that shit was my
Man,
childhood.
I know, bro. He used to come to all the Rasta reggae festivals we used to have over there off of um it was over there off in damn, what's the name of that road? Saner. Over there
Sainer,
in Saner Park. Saner
Beckley,
Park.
Beckley, Sainer,
Beckley and
all
Saner.
that.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, I know your dad. I knew your dad good, bro. My condolence.
He's still around. He
Oh,
back
he
with
is. All
He living
right,
in my
cool,
he
cool.
back in the islands where he told everybody he was going back, and that nigga really did that shit.
Nice, bro. Yeah. Hey, it's a pleasure to know you, fam.
For sure, for sure. Yeah, if you remember me,
That
I
was
was a
over
kid
20,
up
30
there.
years ago.
Frank Frazier and all them niggas, everybody in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Like, we was all. I grew up around all that shit, man.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, you was a pinnacle in the community then, bro. That's your dad. Yeah. He was a real big thing in Dallas.
Hmm.
He started the black movement in Dallas, to be honest with you.
He tried to put everybody together, but
Yeah.
it's a lot of everybody want to be in charge, and then my pops went to Booker T, so I know like when me and Trip was talking about like the Booker T versus WBD Du Bois uh approach, you know what I'm saying? Like, growing up, my pops was always a do for selfer. So he came up here and was an engineer and worked as an engineer for a little bit. He quit that shit and, did the art gallery thing and was just always trying to bring people together. So it was like the black bookstore and all that shit. I know you remember Black Images and stuff. I'm still cool with the lady daughter that had the black bookstore up there off of Wynwood.
Yeah, my pops had a black bookstore in Fort Worth.
Okay. So I don't be on the Fort Worth side that much. I managed to stay on the Oak Cliff Dallas side. But
Yeah, he had a black
Mhm.
bookstore for 40 years in Fort Worth.
What's the name of it?
It ain't there no more. We didn't carry a name. It was just a local bookstore for the people to come in. We didn't deal with the taxes and shit. So he
Okay.
didn't put a title on the building. Plus he was staying in the building with his three wives.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but shit, back on the conversation that we were talking earlier, I was gonna say about old boy, like it seemed like a lot of the real cult leaders, they all got the same shit going on, whether they into like, younger girls or younger kids and all that stuff. That sounds just like Gandhi and everybody else they done presented to you that's supposed to be some type of mystic or some shit. They always got that, and they got an excuse for it too. It ain't like they just was caught in the act. They always say, "Oh, it helps me pure. I'm getting energy from them," and blah blah this and that. So they in a cult where they do sick shit like that, and then they wearing a disguise in front of us like they holier than now. But I think that shit is more so like the religion and all that shit is like a recruiting ground to get new fresh meat in that motherfucker.
That's a fact. So it's not part of culture, correct?
That's their culture. I look at cultures like petri dishes. A petri dish is like circled off and contained. You can have a bunch of different cultures in different petri dishes. So it just depends on what the elements are in that particular culture. It ain't just one dominant culture and everything's just following that program. If it is something like that, then you live in like a totalitarian state.
I agree.
But it's a lot of. I think a lot of people want to be cult leaders for sure. A lot of things is cults and we don't know it.
We
Like
know, we know.
Do you think a regular person wants to be a cult leader, or you think they have like a mental illness?
I think they have a narcissistic urge to dominate and control things around you naturally, versus when you start living and like talking and you know what I'm saying, trying to be like a true seeker of knowledge, you start getting humbled by the fact that you really ain't got no control about all this shit. That you say you be beyond your comprehension, but it just keeps on happening. So you just kind of gotta walk through the dark with that. Go out, control the world around you with, strong.
The sound kind of sound muzzled right now. I don't know if it's
For
me.
me,
I sent the links in the chat, John.
Hey, so the brother that was talking earlier, right? And he said he did the research and the analysis and stuff on the white cat,
The
right?
Epstein. He said on
Right,
Epstein.
Yeah, on Epstein.
right.
Did you do the same thing with this situation?
Yes, sir, family.
And that's why you came to the conclusion that you did, that he was being railroaded?
Well, it wasn't that I was being railroaded, just by acknowledging the fact that to me the brother is innocent based on the research that I did for myself. You did what I'm saying, and the channels that I go through is just being honest with you, whether you accept it or not. Ain't nothing I can say, but if you go through the same channel, it's just gonna change your paradigm. But that's where I'm at with it. I sent those links regarding the Epstein thing too.
Hmm. So, from your
Should be in the
analysis,
chat. Yeah, go ahead.
did they have sufficient evidence?
Somebody mute up. Y'all got an echo. Go ahead, Lord. My bad.
No, I was just asking him. I mean, from his research, did they have sufficient evidence to charge that man?
Yes, sir. But he a
They
part
did.
of them. Yeah, he a part of them. They can't convict him, man. Because to convict him is to convict himself. That's why you see the resistance from the Trump administration and from both sides to not let the files out. It's only key players that's able to push the envelope because they got the strategy to do it. Other than that, look how hard they fighting. They use that to get the people to usher them into office, but now all of a sudden they dropping the shit off the map, and we act like we don't see the bullshit.
All right,
I
fact
sent.
check.
I
A
was
judge
at.
today. A judge today actually said they have to release the file even for the grand jury indictment. So
I was actually
These.
talking about Rashad though. That's what I was thinking. But go ahead,
Oh,
man.
well, yeah. As far as Rashad, the only thing that I lack is what we all lack right now, which is the actual paperwork. And I heard somebody say, man, that they got it sealed or whatever the fuck. That's highly questionable right there. If y'all want to prove that this man is a fraud, why wouldn't you put it on, goddamn it, blast it all in the public so that the public can see?
It's not
That
them
that's
trying to
that's
prove anything to the public, and it's a minor. That's why it's sealed.
no, no. See,
Yeah.
you say that, but where's your evidence? They're not even giving you enough evidence to
You
make
can look
that
it
you
up.
draw that
can't
conclusion.
do that when it's a
You
minor
going
for
on
nobody
feeling.
though.
Thank you,
Gee,
Drew.
you
Yeah,
have to do
bro.
that no
Yeah,
matter who it is. G.
that's
No,
so.
Not with
no,
you
no, no,
though.
no.
I can give
In
an
minor
example.
court, you cannot go, especially my bad, Dusty. 1 second. When you're dealing with the law and there's a crime against a minor, those cases are sealed to protect the identity
Thank
and of
you.
the minor because somebody can have retribution against that minor and all kinds of things. You have to protect the children. That is in the law, every state, 50.
Yep.
Sorry,
Wait,
you're not
what
gonna
what
get
what
those
It's
part?
records.
not
What
of the
part?
person that they're going up against.
You can't give them the name. You can't get the information about the case. You're not gonna get anything dealing with a minor because there are some people that will try to go and do things to that minor, whether because they could be zealous for the adults. So they have put in a system in place where let's say that especially with minor crimes, if you stab a minor as an adult, that shit is sealed. You know what I'm saying? Not everything will be protected. You'll get found guilty, but it's going to be hard for you to get paperwork on what actually happened. I'm just being honest with
They
you.
got a
Anything that happens to a minor
As
is
far
they got a
as far as I'm concerned, that law played into
that
their
trip
favor,
safe for
man.
safety. And
These
then
people are major
you got
strategists, G.
perverts that read cases and want to reenact that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all kind of
And it's
weirdo out
not
there.
it's not just crimes. Y'all are making it seem like they only protect minors during crimes. So I watch a television show and a couple is going through child support. And usually child support is public. But because of the television show and everything, they were able to file a special case to have all the details of the child support case blocked from the public because it's dealing with a minor. So it doesn't have to be a crime. You can always file for special cases when dealing with any minors.
that's right. And most of the time in child support, there's certain things that can be said, and there's certain things that can't be said. There are certain things in a child support case that won't be on paperwork that me and you can see. A judge can see whether the child has disabilities, whether the child has anger issues or going through counseling. All this kind of shit will be in the back. The only thing you're gonna see is child, and there's gonna be some words that might let you know that there might be some issues on the public record, but they're not allowed to give you all that information. So I'm just saying, brother, legally, that's a little shaky what you're saying. Go ahead, though.
And I gotta agree with Trip and with understand what y'all was saying. Like these that's a law that these cases get sealed because you gotta think Rashad Jamal has a big following. He has over 100,000
Hmm.
followers on Instagram. Think about the people that get on it that be in his comments saying free the guy, free Rashad Jamal, he's innocent. Think about the people if they found out the victim's name would try to go get some type of payback for Rashad Jamal's name. Think about that, man. Take that into consideration.
Shit.
Cause they feel like,
Six
man, this
grown
nigga got
boys
my
is
this
good.
they feel like this child got my master teacher locked up. Fuck it, I'm going all out. Think about that.
You ain't saying nothing crazy, because I mean, unprotected people like children, because a child got to go to school, a child got to be at
Hmm.
public places. See, me and you, we can avoid certain interactions with people. Your children have to go to school most of the time. You have to send them there. That means if somebody finds out your child information, they can be waiting outside that school before you get there. You see what I'm saying? How dangerous that could be for you to have those names and information. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all be saying stuff, but y'all don't understand that there's reasons, and this is really because of white society used to do shit like this. These laws are because the mafia used to kill kids.
Because of mob rule, like,
Thank you,
you know what I'm
thank
saying?
you.
Just like when, Emmett Till type situations. You know what I'm saying? Like children.
But niggas, but let me ask you this, Thunder Sound.
Mm.
Dealing with Rashad Jamal's case, niggas keep saying they keep using an excuse of is that he got convicted in a sundown town, that the local government or white people was out to get him for committing these acts against minors. So they're saying the Illuminati was after him, and the white man wanted them under the jail. So they railroaded him in a sundown town. That's the excuse.
I'm gonna say two things that could be true before Thunder go is that he could have been railroaded in a sundown town, but why the fuck you are doing your operations in a sundown town?
You
So
said exactly what I was going to say. You know what I'm saying? But exactly what I was going to say.
So if you knew you was in a motherfucking racist county, why the fuck you doing all this black power shit in a racist county? So either way, even if he was railroaded and it's fake, or either way it was true or not, he's a dummy. And when you play dumb games, you're gonna get the fuck gonna come. These people gonna come get you. You know what I'm saying? Why would you do that in a place that they call a sundown county or a sundown township? You out there trying to be big black pie in the middle of fucking cracker land. That don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? So honestly, hey, you get what you deserve. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be doing that shit in the middle of fucking. I'm from Texas, so we got a lot of them. I ain't gonna name them counties, but yeah, outside of Austin, all the counties around Austin, Texas, doing no black power banging. You know what I'm
And then
saying?
part of me wants to ask, like we were speaking on the identity of the victims being redacted or whatever. Could it be a possibility that these are some white girls or some white kids?
It's a possibility because if
Hey,
he in
wild,
a
hey, wild
sundown
savage.
town,
Hey, wild savage, man, cut your camera on, cause nigga, smoke should got porn bomb yesterday for somebody using your shit. All right, cool.
But
You see
uh,
that? You see that, motherfucker? You see that?
I don't think that part of them being they could be mixed, but I think as far as the baby mama is black, so I doubt the kid's white. That is that is in question. But the whole court case is something that is secretive. We can have certain components, the charges, but can't see the court case publicly.
listen, my thing is with this Dosey, if you really finna do some shit that he was trying to do allegedly, like, if you really on some, I'm trying to move this shit forward and I'm trying to do this most powerful shit. Why have you not learned from the way that they took down all the leaders before you? And the way that they take you down in an easy way is how he got took down, even if the shit was false. You're supposed to vet that kind of situation. You don't bring a woman and her kids into your situation if you're doing this kind of shit unless you done vetted them for a long period. You know what I'm saying? Because the main thing that can happen is somebody can be brought in like that. So again, I blame it on him. Man gotta hold that L. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to be a
So
revolutionary, but you're moving like a novice.
so
Can I
because
say something? Well, go ahead.
Go ahead.
So because Brother Rashad saw the walls closing in on our youth, he was wrong for just being a motherfucking star to our youth in a way that we as the elders may not agree because we still chasing Jesus, Muhammad, and trying to figure our shit out. But apparently he taught them enough to where we can already see it ain't no motherfucking cope with him because he don't even react. His people don't even react in a way like dude people do. And then the thing
What?
beyond that, man, my man is he putting our youth on, and if he not if his life hasn't did anything, it's showing these motherfuckers what the enemy look like that he always talked about, and how they'll
Well
take a
then,
motherfucker
well
down.
then, if you want to be John the Baptist, then stay down. Then Jesus got to come out of your camp. Then that's fine. If he want to be John the Baptist and spend the rest of his days in prison, then good for him. All I'm
Can
saying is,
can I say
Don't follow him
yeah,
something?
for
go ahead.
being a
Say it.
stand up nigga, G.
Can
Don't follow him
can I
for being a stand up nigga.
can I say something to the this? All right, here's what I would like to say, and I think people fail to really understand. I'm gonna need all you grown men to remove your emotions about his prolific talking. The man didn't do nothing that you can say to really uplift the community. Getting online saying that you a black god and we black this and the white man did this, that is not uplifting our community. So cause a nigga gets on Facebook or Instagram social media and says some what you see as some profound shit, bro, to any logical adult not looking for a savior, that is some fucking rhetoric, bro. It's some bullshit. And the
I
problem is,
disagree.
hold on. Because the problem is, we got a lot of brothers like him that came up in the streets and shit happened to them. And they didn't have a so called voice or nobody looking at them. And what happened is, they got that following, and with that power, they misused that power, and it crumbled. I don't give a fuck who you name, what group, or anything, nigga. If you did some bullshit, your shit crumbled. I'm sorry.
And I
If
don't know
it
how to
was a
pronounce your
lie,
name. What's your
huh?
name? What's his name? Chan or Tom Edwards
Yeah,
or
it's John.
Yeah,
I think you're
I don't
too
know. I don't
far
know
to the
what.
other side. It's like you're saying it like you were there, like you know he didn't do it. And that's crazy. Even if this nigga was to get us all reparations, if he touched the children, he tarnishes his legacy of giving us reparations. Period. So there's nothing good
I'm
enough that he could have done to negate if he did this that he's fucked up.
What do you
not
feel
well.
about John Pickering?
I get what
That's
you're saying there. I'm
Because
just
you
trying
gave
to
a
ask
lot of
us to
things
reserve
like he
enough
did,
space.
and I'm like, even if he did it, so what?
Can we just remember? All I'm saying is let's just reserve enough space to make sure that our convictions are true when we see the actual evidence, if we ever get to that point. Other than that, just as much as you saying that I'm dead headstrong in my way, we appear to be the same to each other, family. That's what I'm saying. We all are right in our own way, but at the same time, there's a crucial piece of thing that we lack, which is the evidence. So you know what I'm saying? That's all.
So
Nah,
you
we don't
gave
like
a
the
caution
evidence.
that he could have done it instead of acting like there's no way he could have done
Well, I entertained the possibility that he could have done it, but I did my research and where it took me, I feel like the brother hasn't did it, and they're gonna continue to villainize any youth that attempts to stand up, change the frequency of this paradigm. Every one of us on here right now, gee, we've been victimized since we've been 6 years old because
That's
it
a
was at
lie.
six
That's a
years
Nah,
old.
lie.
No,
nah,
listen, no,
That's
nah.
a
listen to
Don't
me.
lie.
do that.
No,
Don't
That's
do
a
that.
listen
lie.
to me.
I haven't
I touched
known.
the
No,
spot. No,
I
let me
haven't
tell you
been
what I mean.
victimized.
Yes, we
Well, you
have.
need to correct it.
No,
Since six
I
years
ain't been
old.
I
Since
victimized
haven't
either.
been
I don't know what the hell
victimized.
you talking about, brother.
That ain't
okay,
never
we
happened to
say
me.
okay,
None of
okay,
my
okay.
parents, none of my relatives have never did anything
I
awkward
ain't
or
talking
out of the
physical.
ordinary. That's
I ain't
victimized. When you talking about
no, no,
victimized,
no. Let me tell you what
uh,
I mean. When I say that we've been victimized, G, from the age of 6 years old, G, when the world and this educational system, this cultural system, the religion, when all of that shit got to wrap their hands around us, when we entered into their school system, their
that's a
traditions and
lie.
all that, G, the
Come
youth
on,
of the
man.
day, G, want to break that paradigm, G.
The
And if they
school,
see
the
something
school
different,
and
then why we can't support them,
the
G?
This is
school
why I
and
You
the
don't
want
like
them
the
to
church,
trauma
fall under,
bonding
the
you
culture.
want
the
them to,
school, the school and the church has nothing to do with the individual's actions.
Sure
I
don't.
G,
don't care what the pastor preach. I don't care what the teacher teach. If the
y'all want our
pastor just
children to trauma
stick,
bond to the same system,
hold
nigga.
on, brother, hold on, cause the pastor can preach about Jesus and lie about Jesus all day, but if he ain't touched
Smoke
no
my weed.
motherfucking child, that man ain't
I gotta
wrong
feed these little
for
clowns.
that. And it's the same thing as the teacher. The teacher can lie and go with the indoctrination, but that teacher is not wrong as a person touching a child. Now, once you touch a child, or you're doing things like that, that's a whole different level of victimization. Let's just say that.
Once it's proven, G, I'm just not gonna I'm gonna reserve my judgment, man, because I know how these motherfuckers get down, and any one of us can be the next motherfuckers on any other type of accusation, murder, this, whatever they got to do to shut you the fuck up and to go along with their program, and so you won't take other motherfuckers with you and wake motherfuckers up and try to do things differently. They ain't trying to hear that shit, G.
But I
So
We
think
what?
gotta
that in
What?
response to
Let
G.
me
what you're saying,
let
in
me
response
ask
to what
this
you're
then.
saying, bro, I think the
Let me ask
reaction to
this.
that is that brothers need to start learning how to move in silence. Stop trying to do everything in front of the camera and looking for an applause in the audience. Be good for good sake. Don't
I
do
Yeah.
agree
that.
with that.
Well, let me ask this. What has he done or said that was so uplifting to you, that was life changing, that you heard?
Okay, first of all, I'm not a follower of Rashad, but listening to what the things that he teach G, and listening to the people and how they develop based on the information that this brother was teaching, I never saw him set himself up as a prophet. The people are the ones that give other people the name based on how they are affected by that person. And a Messiah only means somebody that comes to bring a different structure to some shit. It don't mean that he exalted above all
Yeah,
or he none
all
of
that
that,
sound.
man.
Yeah, all that
See, act,
sound good.
let's
All that
let's ask
sound
the
good.
youth.
But what I'm
Ask
asking
the
you
youth how.
is, no, I'm not
Okay,
asking the youth nothing, because a youth is easily influenced. All right, so I'm asking a grown ass man that has logical and common sense. What have you heard that Jamal Rashad has said to uplift anybody that has any validity?
What have you said?
family.
I mean, what has he said that was so profound? What can you take that Jamal Rashad has said and go build a nation, start a community? What can you do? What did he teach
Family,
you
listen.
finances? Did
His
he teach you
from
law? Like what?
it ain't it's not what it's
You
not what he
say
taught me,
since you looked
but
into it. What can
from
his
his into
followers say?
Gee,
What
I'm finna
what did you
answer
hear?
the
What his
question, family.
followers say? All right.
Listen, from his intellectual body of work that I saw him representing to the people that we call his followers, what that man was teaching about the system, about this soul simulation that we live in, and things that defy and go against their culture, their traditions, and shit that we so programmed to follow faithfully every motherfucking day. I give credit to that. That's what I give credit to. Anything else belongs to them, G. I'm just trying to say we got
So
stars among
so
us, G. And our
what
youth
did
gonna be
what
villainized
did
as soon as they
okay,
start
okay.
going
So
against
what
these
did
motherfuckers, man.
I get you. So what did he point out that was so profound that about the system that we didn't know? Or that we
Gee,
think we did know?
I'm not
Cause a
finna
lot of stuff when
I'm
it
not I can
so hold on, let me ask you this then, since you don't want to accept that. Do you believe with what Rashad Jamal said, it's the white man that is the curse on the black people and is the destruction? You believe this government is a white man system just to tear down the black man? Is that what you believe in?
I acknowledge that this system was developed to remove our women from their natural estate,
That
to
ain't
put
what
our
I'm
men.
talking about.
No,
I'm
you
talking
asked
about
me, and
with
I'm
Jamal.
telling you for me.
Uh,
Wait, you talking about with Jamal?
yeah. What you learned from Rashad Jamal, he was teaching about the white
I
man,
just
brother.
I just told you, fam. I'm not finna do a pinpoint thing on Rashad. I told you I respect his intellectual body of work and what he taught. What he taught is what you heard. I'm not here. I don't covet everything that somebody says. I'm giving you my opinion based on what I heard him say and the information that I know from what he say to be true, which I ain't sit here and develop a PowerPoint for that. But you get what I'm saying, family. That man
Did
ain't did that
polite say
much to you, other than the only
did
thing
did,
he
Pol-
did to
did polite
everybody on
say
here was to
did
who
polite say some profound shit that was true?
he did, but I saw some snake shit on that nigga. I don't agree with polite, and I
Did
definitely
did
acknowledge
did,
the other
did
nigga is
Doctor
bogus.
If
did
he
Doctor
did,
York
can
did
I
Doctor
ask? Because
York?
he said he hasn't done anything to any of us in here. If he really did what he was charged with and is rightfully in jail, did he do something to every one of us that are in here?
Wait, you asking me that question?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Can you rephrase it for me?
Yes. If Rashad Jamal did what he's been charged with, and it's true that he did molest that little girl, would it be that he did something to all of us in the community that we should be talking down on him for?
If in the case that he did that, hell yeah. Don't spam nothing. But it's just based on the evidence of what we lack in the type of situation I feel that we're dealing with. I feel that it's a gray area right there, and we need to just at least reserve some space for that instead of just casting our judgment all the way. And it ain't even about upholding him. It's just, man, I don't want to see another one of us in that position. I was accused of a crime that I didn't commit by my own old lady, and the police told her what to do in order to get the charge levied 5 days earlier. So I know that it can happen, and it can happen at any moment for any reason. It just takes two parties to
But
be in
brother, you're not
agreement,
in
G.
jail. What I'm gonna ask you is Doctor York guilty? That was a good question, sir. Is Doctor York guilty?
Based on my research, no, sir. I say he's not guilty.
Doctor York is not guilty. Oh, we got one, boys. Y'all got it.
Yeah, it's
Because when you get past the
Nigga,
shock and
hold
awe of
on,
it,
bro.
G.
Hold on, Chime, bro. So you're saying
You saying
Dr.
Dr.
York,
York not
there's so much
guilty?
evidence Listen, my nigga. There's an amalgamation of motherfucking evidence that was piled up against Dr. Malachi York. They said it was so. I watched documentaries, looked at some paperwork on that nigga. They say it was so many goddamn kids that he fucked with. They couldn't even charge him for every goddamn kid he touched on, man. Are you at your goddamn mind, bro? Come on,
Did you ever
you know
listen
what?
to the kids make they did you ever listen to the kids retract their statements? Did you
But
go
how did the
further
kids get
down the
herpes?
years?
How did the kids get herpes?
The herpes was contracted from his son, which he is the one that is proven genetically to have the same exact
So hold on, hey
herpes
Sean, I
that the
need some
kids have.
clarification. Hey Sean, I need you to repeat that one more time. So you're Sean, are you telling the panel, are you telling everybody up this motherfucker that Dr. Malachi Z. York is an innocent man sitting in federal prison right now?
And it was his son that did it.
So
Yes,
yes or no? You said hold on,
Wow.
hold on. Sean, so you saying he's an innocent man, right?
yes,
Yes
based
or
on the same victim's testimony. Just as much as you got evidence to the contrary, there's evidence also against that proves that that brother is innocent. So it's bigger than
So you
that,
saying
man.
he
That's what
taking
I'm
the
saying.
fall? You saying he taking the fall for his son?
No, he didn't take the fall for his son. He was set up to take the fall by way of his son and by way of the accusations that was levied against him, against those people that was really being abused by his son. And he pled guilty to this shit to keep these motherfuckers off of whatever they was doing in they little operations against his tribe, which we can see now what they did. They took all of that shit away from him. He
So
made the worst decision I felt that a
do
motherfucker
you
would make.
understand
But
what
to the
I asked you though, brother? I said did he take the fall for his son? And you said he didn't take the fall for his son. He took the fall for the accusations made against the shit that his son did. So I don't understand what
what okay, my bad. What I'm saying is this here. He
his son
failed
did.
by way he failed. His son did it. He didn't do
Okay.
it. He wasn't involved with it. His fall became because he wouldn't help his motherfucking son.
No,
So his
because he
son became
no, because he protected a criminal. That's why he failed, because he protected a criminal. If
who
his
protected the
son did it,
criminal.
who we talking about here? York, right?
We talking about Dr. York and his son.
Yeah.
I'm
If
saying
his
that the son
son
was the actual criminal.
exactly. So his father is taking the blame for his son.
No,
He
he didn't take the
protecting.
blame for his son. What happened was this,
I'm
family.
confused. My bad. My bad.
They accused Dr. York of molesting the children. It
But his
wasn't
son did
proven
it.
to listen. Just listen to me. Listen to me.
Okay.
They accused him of molesting the children. He admitted too that he did molest the children.
All of them.
He okay. Hold on.
Hold on. Let him
Now
say it.
he recanted that, and he proved that he only lied for whatever reasons that he gave, and that there was
He
further proof to
proved that.
prove
He
he
proved
did
that.
prove it. It was proven in court, G, but they still won't let that
Oh,
man
that's
go.
why he's still in that's why he's still in the ADX because he proved he was right.
The reason why he's still in ADXG is because his
Uh-huh.
incarceration serves a greater purpose. I keep telling you, G,
Oh,
For
it's
his
not
son.
about what you think,
oh,
huh?
His incarceration serves a greater purpose for him protecting his son.
Hey, what do you
No,
mean by that when you say?
his
Wait, what do you mean by that when you say his incarceration serves a greater purpose?
G
Expound on that, my nigga. What you mean by that?
be like this is what I mean. There are stars among our youth, and any of our youth that break away from this paradigm, they are
Man, there are
targeted.
predators amongst our youth like Dr. Malachi York and
Um,
fucking
But
what's
that's
this
um,
what
nigga named
that's what
well,
Rashad
I
Jamal.
got a
okay,
question.
Rashad
I
Jamal,
got a question
motherfucker.
again.
G,
Now
you
hold on,
gotta
hold
look
on,
at what.
Fonda. Hold
but
on, let me ask you one
he
question.
basically saying if Malachi Z. York ain't the one who did it and his son did it, he basically is protecting his son so his son can repeat
Okay,
it.
well, okay.
Like
But this is a
revenge
better
it.
No,
question.
he not
Why
protecting his
would
son, G. I said
What?
that to say that he told them that he lied and said that he actually did it to protect his movement. His son was the culprit. That's what I'm saying. He wasn't protecting his son.
okay, but
He made
what kind of
I like
right.
the
man
good
of
brother know what he's
righteousness
talking
would
about.
let if what kind of
Oh,
man
did
of
he get his son
righteousness
locked up?
even if, no hold up, let me ask you a question. What kind of man of righteousness would let his son, who is a predator, run free while he's sitting in prison so his son can victimize other children? Continue.
I can tell you the same reason why we, the parents, allow our children to go to these same schools and be molested, murdered,
Come
and
on.
Oh my
all of that.
God. Oh
Yeah,
my
Come
yeah,
God.
on, man.
Did
yeah.
you hear this
We
man?
we we
God
look,
damn, dog.
we just as crazy.
Molesting and
I'm too
murdering our
good.
children.
I'm too good.
Wait,
That is so
hold up. That's an
crazy
extreme
mess.
claim. What public school is molesting and murdering our children,
The
please?
ones his
What
kids going
school
to.
is not? What school
Mine, the
is
one my
not?
son goes to,
So are your
the
kids
one my son
homeschooled?
goes to is not. So which one is now?
Um, Now, come on. Now, I'm not saying every last school, but just
Are
look
your
at the
kids
proportion.
homeschooled? Damn it.
My kids is grown,
Were they
38
homeschooled or
years
not?
old. They,
When they went to
no, they
school,
were
did they
not.
go to homeschool or they go
Hold
to
on,
school?
nigga.
So
How you
you,
talking about somebody else when
no,
your kids
I'm
was
saying.
They
homeschooled too? Come on now.
they went to public school because I was raised to send them to
Well,
public schools.
you sent your children to get molested and fondled, my nigga.
Nah, man.
Nah,
I'm
let's not do
saying,
that. Let's
gee,
So
not
let me
do
when
that.
you
Wait,
look
He
at,
just
hold
said,
come
he
on.
on,
just
man.
said
Sean, let me
we
ask you
doing
this.
that. He just
Hey
said we
You
Sean,
doing
mad?
that,
You mad
bro. We
because I'm
not finna
telling
do
the
that.
truth. You
He
mad
just
hey
said
because I'm
we
Sean,
telling
doing
the
it,
truth.
but I can't say he did. Oh,
And
I see
nobody
how
can
it
confirm
is.
it is?
Sean, let me ask you a question real
Yes,
quick,
sir.
Sean.
Okay.
Hell
Yes,
no.
sir.
Even
Nobody can
dealing with
confirm it's
even dealing with Rashad Jamal's case, and like I asked you earlier, him being sentenced to 2 life sentences for doing the same shit. His case is kind of synonymous
Yes,
with what happened with
Lamar.
Dr. Malachi York and Polite and all them other weirdo niggas. Would you still say that Rashad Jamal, even though he got those 2 life sentences, would you still say he's an innocent man too? Yes or no?
Okay. In the context in which you posed that question, if you can ask me that without associating Polite and all of them with him, we just deal with him because it seems like you keep adding them in
Okay,
as to
let's just deal with him then. Is he innocent? Let's exclude everybody else I mentioned, nigga. Let's just deal with Rashad Jamal, because that's what this live
I
stream is about. But you consider him an
okay.
innocent man.
I consider him innocent until I see that motherfucking evidence that unequivocally proves him guilty.
Hmm?
And I would do the same thing for everybody up here if they was faced with that. That don't mean
Yeah.
that I'm
Don't
on
do
your
it. No, don't
side.
do the same for me. Don't do the same for me, my
No,
nigga.
Yeah.
that
This
don't mean
on
I'm on
me.
nobody's
But
side. But
no, what I wanted to say is what you said about Dr. York doesn't make sense. If you're saying that he wanted to keep the integrity of his movement from crumbling, the biggest thing that can make it crumble is having a PDF file or a predator
Mm-hmm.
run free in the organization to
Yep.
protect the stableness of your organization. You would want to get that predator locked up as soon as possible or taken out of that group. So what do you mean he didn't go to jail for his son, but he's
man,
let his son just remain a
So
predator in
his
the
son can go a
they
predator
they
on
they have
more.
Nigga, we
they have
voted
three
that.
letter organizations. They had 3-letter organizations of all
Let's stay to
sort
the question.
on this brother to bring down his movement. And everything that he was involved in,
but you
from
said his son was
agriculture
definitely
to
a
his
predator.
property
But you said
huh?
his son was definitely a predator. His son
Right, answer
definitely
her question.
The people that accused him of it recanted their statement and said that it was his son that was
No,
the
not all
actual
of them.
molester.
Not
I ain't
all
say
of them.
all of them, but enough of them said it for me to be convinced.
Man, that ain't
Now,
Mm-mm.
that, one is
now,
too
now,
many.
are they
One is
liars
too
So
now?
many.
why didn't he turn
Are they
in his
liars
son?
now? Are they
No.
Why didn't
liars
he
now?
turn
No.
in his
You're a
son?
liar.
Why did he not turn in his son?
Right, you're right.
He
No,
protected the
no.
Yeah.
See, that's
pedophile.
the you assuming that he knew what his son was doing. That's
You,
not what
but
I'm
how you
saying.
know
That's
he
not what
didn't
happened.
know
How do I know what?
that his son was
Yeah, how
Based on
you
protecting
his
know
those
he
test,
didn't know?
children?
based on the testimony of the case, family.
So
Oh,
you don't
what
think he
I've
lied
testimony?
been
about the
Who
testimony of the
testimony?
case?
I can refer you to Brother Rod Hayes. He'll tell you all about it. He in contact
Well,
with the family.
Rod Hayes is one of them,
Rod Hayes
but
is a
we ain't
pedophile
gonna.
too.
No, you asked, I gave, so go seek it out and come on back with it, family.
Rod
No,
Hayes is a
I'm asking
pedophile
you.
too.
The only testimony we got from him is admitting he did it. A video of him admitting he did it. So what testimony did he give
Yeah,
on the
what are
stand
you
to
talking
refute
about?
what you saying? To refute
It
what you
was
saying?
the accusers that
No,
recanted
so
their
you
statement, family. The so-called
when
victims recanted
in
that.
court?
And see, that's how I know you're a follower because you're a follower of Rod Hayes.
I'm not a
Who?
follower of Rod Hayes. I'm just pointing out historians and people that's connected to the family. You asked, I told you. You either accept it or you don't.
I don't.
Or you just want to sit here and accuse people instead of digging in. Don't, I mean, just come on now. Is
It
this
just
But
what we
fam,
teach
it,
our
you
it
children?
never
just
answered
seems
the
like your
question.
logic is a little off though, brother,
But
because
he
It's
didn't
not
answer
off,
the
family.
question. If okay, family, if you're a leader and a person, your son is a predator in your group, why would you take the fall for your predator son to go predator more children instead of saying, "Hey, officer, it wasn't me, it was my son"? Why would you do
I
that?
I
But
just
didn't you
told you he
say
never did
that
that.
his
You
lawyer?
studied, you want, I
Wait,
just
you're
told you
saying
he
his
didn't
lawyer
do that.
never came to him and said the victims recanted and said it was your son. All we
You
need
said
to
your
do now
ancestors told
is
you
go
that.
and say, "Hey, we need to put this son in jail." We need. You're saying his lawyer never did that?
there was a time he didn't listen.
Nah, family, you misconstruing what I'm saying in order to make what I
No, I'm
sound
not.
like to be a
No, I'm
fallacy.
not.
Let me let me let me let me
I asked you a
let me answer
question.
the question. Let me put
Okay,
my
go
answer
ahead.
in context.
Let him
Let
answer
me
this
put it in
question I'm asking.
context. My answer is this here. I am not stating that Malachi Z. York admitted that he did these things in order to keep his son from
With
being
the heat of
convicted,
men.
and that he had listen, and that he had a foreknowledge of these things. That is not what I
Okay.
said. What I
But he
am
knew his
saying
son
is
did
Because
it.
this.
your ancestors told you that.
Listen, family. What I am saying, as a matter of fact, for me, is that Malachi Z. York was being accused of some nefarious shit that his son was doing.
Did he know his son did this shit?
He said he
No,
did,
he
but
didn't know.
before, but now
He
he's
He didn't
didn't.
doing
know
He
it.
didn't
at
know
that
in
But
court.
time.
the
He didn't know in
question
Listen,
court. He
family.
didn't.
the
Listen,
When
listen,
question is
listen.
going after his son now, not before, not pre-knowledge. Now
Right
that it's out
now.
there that his son is the one that did it, why is he not helping to go after his son?
now,
Now.
What you mean? What, this man is buried damn near 30 feet underground.
man,
Man,
that's
come
how
on,
you get
What
out
man.
the
possible?
feds.
Doesn't have
They
That's how
anything
you
not
to
get
do
out the
with
feds. Snitching.
the
That's how
help
you
the
get out the
helpers do.
ADS.
Listen, no,
Snitching.
no, 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 no. Here's how he's helping. Here's how he's helping. By not sitting down and taking that loss, he decided to stand up for the truth of himself. And once he challenged that and brought that to the system, the same system that convicted him is the same one that was forced to recognize these truths, which later came out by the very
Brother, the
people.
truth is
Listen,
he
listen.
raised a PDF
The
file. That's the truth.
all I'm
If
saying
what
is
you
the
That's
saying is
very
true,
the
he
truth.
raised a PDF
nigga.
file. He
So
raised a predator.
if
That's the
your
truth.
child becomes a
Hey,
pedophile, are you to blame for that? Come
hell
on,
yeah.
G. It don't make no
Apple
sense.
of the
if you
tree.
don't go
The tree,
after
the
them.
apple don't fall
If
far
you
from the tree.
never
My
go
son ain't
after
gonna do
them,
that shit. My
You
daughter ain't gonna do
burning
that
another
shit.
flock
Man,
together.
come on, Z. Knock it out.
once
Knock it
you
out.
know
You
you
ain't
have
being
to go
sensible.
after
I
them,
ain't knocking shit
once
off.
you
I'm
know
being
you
honest.
have
We
to
don't got.
challenge it,
I don't know nothing about that.
That's what I'm
it
saying.
doesn't
He
matter
went
if they're
after
your
the truth,
child. Once
G.
you know, you have to go after them, or
He
you
went
Yeah,
will
after the
lose your
if
truth.
son.
you
This,
okay, but he found out that it
this
was
is
his
what
son,
I
right? You think he know that, right? No, I'm asking you a question. He knows his son was the culprit now. Why isn't he helping the feds lock his son up so he can get some time off or whatever? Why he ain't doing
the
that?
re, the reason why we know what we know now and why everything came out is
I ain't
because
asked
he
you that.
challenged
I said
You
why
because
he
moving the
ain't doing it.
goalpost, sir. You moving the goalpost, sir.
Why he ain't doing it?
Hold up,
y'all keep moving the
hey Trip,
goalposts,
I want
man.
to ask you a
No,
question
I'm
real quick,
not.
bro.
Once you
That's
know,
my
Hey, hold
question.
on, y'all.
My
Hey, hold
question
on,
been
y'all. Hold on.
direct this whole time. Oh
Hey,
my
hold on,
bad,
hold
You
on,
Chief.
keep
Go ahead.
saying
hold on.
why
Hold on, Sean, bro. I want to ask Trip a question real quick. The Trip, I know you done been down. I've been to county jail a few times, but nigga, I ain't gonna say who got more experience. But I was gonna ask you a question, bro. Considering Rashad Jamal's case, say if a nigga hit the yard and he got multiple counts of child molestation plus a 20-year sentence, what's the nigga? What's everybody's reaction on the yard to that nigga? The nigga like Rashad Jamal.
He not going to a regular unit. He going to the unit with them peoples. He going to the unit with all them weird white boys and shit. He can't be around niggas like us. Cause we
He
gonna
need
kill him. We gonna
protective
stomp his
custody.
head into a pancake. They
He
got
need
units
protective custody.
specifically. Yeah, basically he in a chomo unit. You know what I'm
I'm gonna ask you
saying?
another question. I'm saying when
that
niggas
still
on the
don't mean
yard,
he guilty.
I'm saying let's just say hypothetically, when niggas on the yard be questioning and say, hey man, well maybe he was convicted in an all white town
Hell
or something
no.
downtown.
Hell no.
Somebody
Eh,
microphone doing something weird.
Yeah. Hell no, that's not
Oh, that
gonna
was
happen, bro. That's why
Michael.
you gotta go. When those dudes get convicted like that, they send them to yards with people just like them so that they won't have these issues. Because if they let them into GP with niggas like us that just end up for drug charges, minor shit, false convictions and shit, we still gonna stomp his head into a pancake. Nigga, it ain't gonna be none of that. He gonna die within 3 weeks. Now he
That's
knowing
some
he ain't dead.
bullshit.
He in there.
That's
Look,
some
that's some
bullshit.
bullshit. They just killed a white boy. All right, go look it up.
Hold on,
They just
hold on.
killed a
I'm
nigga
no, I'm
in
gonna
the
say
federal
this.
prison last week.
Trip, I
About this
mean not
shit.
Trip.
Somebody,
Well, Savage,
somebody
you
make
might
my
got
stuff.
come back in. You
Yeah,
might
somebody
got
mute
something
that.
to
Bro,
say.
hold on, bro. Hey, Chime,
I'm
bro. Have
on
you,
mute.
bro? I've been to county jail, bro, and niggas don't put
You
them, bro. They don't put niggas on the door for the same charges. It was a little weird white dude on the goddamn dorm I was in, General Pop. They
Yeah,
put
check that
the
shit
nigga with
in.
the
White
court,
still
the
messed
white boy
up.
with the court one morning.
now
Man,
it's better.
the white boy. Hold on, bro. The white boy went to court one morning. Niggas got into his shit, got to looking through his paperwork, seeing that he had all type of charges. He did some shit to his daughter. When he got back to the dorm, they put that nigga on the door. They said, "Man, get your creepy ass out of here before we kill you."
That's
Only
facts.
thing I
And if
love,
you
bro,
if you want to be tough and say you gonna stay, fine. 2 hours later, we're gonna stomp your head into a pancake. How about that?
man, they told him, they
Okay,
said,
let
bitches,
me.
they told that, man, look, hold on, bro. They said, bitches, you ain't checked out of this dorm in 30 minutes, you motherfucker, we gonna stump you out in here. He
Well,
got
I'm
his
gonna
shit
tell
packed and
y'all.
shit,
Okay, okay.
got on
Let
the
me, let
door.
me,
I'm
let
gonna
me, let
tell
me tell
y'all.
you. Let
Let
me
me
tell
tell
you
you
where I'm coming from.
what
Let me
happens
tell you.
though. A lot
Go
of
ahead.
them
Go
that
ahead.
does that when you go into the penitentiary, you either gonna go into PC or the meds, or you gonna join the Nation of Islam. The Muslims in the
The
community,
Muslim accept
man,
a lot of shit.
yeah,
You know,
they will accept them. They accept pedophiles and the
but
grapers.
most of the time, those
That's
people
not
go
how the
into a
tribes
special
move, family.
unit. Fam, I'm telling you, there's a unit just for them people most of the time. Most of the time, you
No,
go
I
to a
know that.
unit full of them people. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know that. Let me just share some enlightenment. This is why I take the position on that. Out of respect to the tribes, because I was a Mickey Cobra and I was in Stateville Penitentiary when one of our own came through for allegedly shooting a minor from the roof of the Cabrini Green Project building, like in the early '90s. G, we had orders to deal with the brother as soon as he touched down, but because we reserved our judgment and we waited till the motherfucking actual facts of the case came out, which most tribes do before they put a motherfucker in violation. I know what I'm talking about, family. I was in this shit for 8 motherfucking years, G.
But
Now,
Rashad
because we
Jamal ain't on game
wait.
time. He's not
No,
on game
listen,
time.
G.
You can't use that
Listen,
logic from
just
him.
no. Just hold on for a second. Now, had we reacted just by mere fact of what he was accused and convicted of, instead of doing our own research, G, we would have murdered our own motherfucking brother. And
It
because
don't matter.
not
He was
only
just
that,
charged and doing.
but he was
Man,
the kid that he killed was a black disciple, G. And goddamn it, once he would have stepped in that cell house, had we not did immediately what we needed to do, it would have been a war between the 5 and the 6G because everybody was lined up for the shit
I'm
until
not
we got to
knocking
the
that, but
bottom
that's
line.
game
Now hold
time.
on,
Y'all politicking on game time.
it's
He's
no
not no
no.
game time.
It's the politics of goddamn it doing your motherfucking research that keep niggas from
But
getting
he,
killed.
fam, but
That's what I'm
listen, you
saying.
you talking about two different cases. Your shit was a gang tied case. You have gang time politics inside of the gang. He is not a part of no gangs. He not no Crip, no Blood, no Diddy, no Vice Lord, no El Rookie. He ain't none of that. He's just a nigga
Gee,
that was living, and he ain't
no,
none of
he's
that.
not. No,
So
nigga, he's just
he can't
like
be
you.
politic that way. He can't. He
He's just
shit.
like you, family, and you don't know it. You a
Well,
motherfucking enemy of the state, man. You don't realize it.
oh
Every
my
nigga up
god.
here is an enemy of the state. And they gonna show y'all that y'all are enemy of the state. Gee, they showing us now, nigga. Y'all
They
don't
will
see
be
the
better
walls
off
closing
setting
in?
me up with a body than a baby. I'm telling you that right now. They could
So
set
let me
me up
ask you
with
a
a
question,
body
Chon.
before they set me up with a baby.
Hey, Chon, you being locked up in Stateville prison. Say Rashad Jamal came through the prison when you was in there at that time, and y'all pulled his file and seen that he had these egregious charges against kids on his record on his jacket. Y'all niggas gonna let him come through that scot free? What would be the move? He wouldn't get violated.
No, once
He
we
said,
knew,
"No, you a
and the gate,
motherfucking lie."
once we went through the channels, G, which we would have knew within hours if what was being he was being accused of was real, we would have dealt with the nigga in the gate. Had he
And it,
refused, his motherfucking cell get burnt down, he get pushed out the house. All the captains know what the
okay, your
motherfucking
chief
deal
would
is.
have said that, not you. Your chief would have said, "Okay, this what it is. This what we going with." Your group, your leadership would have said, "Nah, this shit ain't adding up. He gonna have to check in, get the fuck up out of here, or we finna do what you just said, stomp his head into a
Nah,
pancake."
G, we ain't dummies like that, G. Our
I'm
leadership is
not saying you
transparent,
dummy.
G. But where
Your
I'm at,
leadership
where
is
we
gonna
at,
read this case. And they gonna get the COs, and you know how that go. The COs gonna give you the real shit when you really in that gang time shit. They not gonna give you the paperwork we get. They gonna take them in that room with that
Remember,
computer
We
and
don't
say
we
read
don't we
that
don't
shit.
deal with COs, G. We deal from the street. If a nigga from the we
what you
all from
from
the
this
land,
man?
G.
Man,
If a
stop. When
nigga
you
come
lock
in
up,
there from any part of
everybody
the
got a
land,
link, nigga. What's gangbangers
G,
and CEOs?
Somebody said, somebody in the chat said Rashad Jamal is
That's
GD. Somebody
all
said
that.
that.
Why y'all be saying somebody said that y'all don't see it in their hand?
Well, Otto said it, nigga. Shit, be like, goddamn, I
But he wasn't.
somebody
He
Otto.
wasn't
It
on
don't matter,
game
fuck nigga.
time. He
I said the
wasn't
nigga
on
was a
game
GD.
time.
G, that's not the point. The point is, had we went with just the accusation alone,
They
we
didn't
would
let
have
the
been fucked
GDs
up.
through the door.
Our,
Yay.
our
You
soldiers
talking
would have
about
been
two
fucked
different
up.
scenarios.
No, G, I'm just using the common thread between the two.
That's not
Whether
a threat.
one was for murdering a child, and one
Okay?
was for molesting a child.
Well,
But
Sir,
that's two
the
different
thing
things.
is,
That's two
was
different
the
things.
accusation. But the thing that they share in common is the accusation true. And
Nigga,
had we assumed that it was true, nigga, everybody that would have been involved would have got an extra 30, 50 motherfucking years.
they said,
But
are you the guy
man, you
that
got
can
to
hear
do your
people talk
homework,
from
man.
underground?
Man, know how that, man. That's how I say, nigga, this shit go like this. Certain people hit that door, and some of them CEOs ain't cool with that shit, especially shit like that. They ain't gonna do no charges. They gonna let you slide. There's a
That's what
white
I
dude
said.
they got a
Hey, hold on, Trip, bro. That's what I said earlier, nigga. I told niggas, bro, I was in the county jail in Louisville, Kentucky, motherfucker. So I was in there for what, 4 months, then 8 months. A couple of pedophiles came through that bitch. The COs, if the COs ain't rocking with that shit, they'll let niggas beat the shit out of the pedophiles in the dorm. They'll give a nigga a grace period. Hey man, we'll give y'all
they
5 minutes.
gonna motherfucker unlock them doors and unlock his door and go to that shit and turn them cameras off
Yeah,
and act
man,
like
I
I
seen
don't
it
know what the
happen.
fuck
I
happened.
seen it
I don't know
happen.
what
Nigga
the
go
fuck
out there.
happened.
CEO be like, hey man, he in here for this crime right here. I'm gonna turn my head for 5 minutes. Y'all handle y'all business. I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Nigga can be in there screaming and hollering for his life. CEO gonna walk away, go on lunch break. I'm telling y'all, man. Come on, man.
Easy.
Y'all niggas don't, do y'all niggas deal with reality, man? Huh?
Like, come on, man. And the CEOs got the paperwork in the back. They can take a motherfucker in there to view that shit on the computer. That's how motherfuckers check your paperwork in the Fed. The counselors take them to the back and say, this is whole shit. Because they can't show you it legally, but it's all going on behind the scenes. Okay, he clear. It's some shit that motherfuckers got, especially in the Feds where they try to hide they snitching. Shit, some of them CEOs ain't cool with that shit either. They'll motherfuckers say, yep, right here, right there. Go ahead and read it, turn his back, turn his camera off. Motherfucker read that shit, they hit that bitch, they say, hey man, don't even unpack your shit. Go on and get the fuck up out of here. No, my paperwork. No, we seen all that. Go on and get. Because you stay here too long, we're gonna go ahead and go knife you up. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit you talking about that he in a pedophile tank. He ain't in the free world. He ain't in the free tank out there. Like I just don't see how he think that shit gonna go like that. It ain't gonna go like that. And talking
Bo,
about game time
I
and
mean,
shit, I like.
Atacha just want to say Bo deal fuck with Rashad Jamal. Bo VL. Whoever the hell, I don't know who that is, bro.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who that is, but it don't matter how you fuck with a nigga. When politics get involved and you got people to lead, you can't be compromised by shit like that. I'm just letting you know. You can't just go vouch for a motherfucking PDF file and then you think everybody ain't gonna niggas will turn on you. Oh, that's what we doing? Niggas, we'll pick a new leader. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else gotta step in. You will be in PC. That ain't how that
What,
shit go.
whatever prison Rashad Jamal is incarcerated in down there in Georgia right now, man, I can guarantee I can bet every dollar in my bank account that fuck nigga in PC they got him with the rest of the goddamn weirdos. He ain't in General Pop.
Yeah.
I can
You in there with them
guarantee it.
niggas, them big ass Coke bottle glasses and shit. Fucking white
That
boys
nigga
and shit.
he would have been dead. Now Ben got his ass beat to the floor. Wherever he's at, he's in, you can guarantee that nigga's in PC. He PC'd up. Banana boat suit. The turtle suit, nigga, suicide watch, nigga.
I'm just saying, I don't know. Like when you talking about gang politics, I feel you. Maybe y'all do got a politic that, so y'all say y'all stuck from a war. He wasn't going in there on that type of time. He wasn't. You know, to be gang tired, you got to be in. You can't just decide to be a conscious nigga and be in the gang. That ain't how that shit go, nigga. I don't know, bro. That shit weird. He said Miss Malachi York is not guilty. Hey, that's all y'all need to hear. He said the kids contracted herpes from his son.
And I hear the same thing from all these niggas. Like I said earlier, they'll say, "Hey man,
Oh,
the Illuminati wanted him. The government was trying to sell him up. The prison industrial complex. He was speaking too much truth. They had to get him out the way. Nah, man, that's a lame ass excuse, man. Ain't nobody want that fuck nigga out the way. If he wasn't doing what he was doing, he'd still be on IG and YouTube right now talking that bullshit.
I mean, what
He
was
be
he
on.
doing that was so against the government, man? He wasn't doing nothing that was like just what was conscious. Listen, we got too many priests and not enough warriors. If he was preaching some warrior shit, okay, he was a priest. Nobody give a fuck about that shit. He ain't no different than Creflo Dollar. Nigga say, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck was he doing that was so revolutionary? He wasn't telling niggas to go to fucking gun range and militia up and it's your right. He wasn't doing none of that shit. He talking esoteric shit, dog. Like y'all put too much motherfucking sauce on some motherfucking mind shit, bro. It's different
Y'all
when you
niggas,
telling some.
man, y'all niggas
Go
think the
ahead,
powers
bro.
that be. Y'all think the powers that be give a fuck about a nigga getting on camera talking about some esoteric shit, talking about a nigga can astro travel from here to all throughout the ninth galaxies. They don't give a fuck about that shit, you retard motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? They
That's
gonna tell
true,
you,
bro.
go ahead, nigga.
That's
That
an
don't
average
change shit right
episode.
here.
That's an average
No.
episode of Ancient Aliens and what they play 24/7 on them motherfucking
Yeah, bro,
channels.
they already play that shit on the History Channel,
Man,
nigga.
Yeah,
They
I
already,
understand. I
that
told
shit
them,
they
man.
already running
mainstream.
that shit.
All that shit mainstream. It's just I think what niggas what they doing is that I think all people got a natural niche for like fantasy and sci-fi, but niggas don't really they getting they sci where white folks will get their shit through like literature, Star Wars, and different stories to convey meaning. Niggas is getting they fantasy sci-fi kick from history buffs and want to be, you know what I'm saying, scholars and shit. So it's like you gotta sit and listen to a griot versus we just, you know, breaking down a story and we know what it is and we not turning into a motherfucking cult over this shit.
And they don't lock up scholars, man. They don't set scholars up for that. They set up revolutionaries, engineers, and scientists, people that will make things shake where the money don't shake. He wasn't stopping no money by what he was talking about. If
That
anything,
nigga,
he made the shea butter prices go up. He brought the shea
that,
butter price up to 100%. He's a
that
shea butter god.
man, that nigga ain't built a car that can run on water. That nigga ain't do shit that was gonna change civilization and uplift nobody. He was like niggas was just saying, nigga, he was basically regurgitating some shit that's being played 24/7 a
That
day
nigga was
on fucking
selling
on the
essential
History Channel,
oils and
motherfucker.
shea butter, man. That nigga was an essential oil salesman, my nigga.
And then I don't know if y'all paying attention to the algorithm, but all the shit that niggas like that and us and everybody talking about online, it's more and more white folks they figuring out that if I do a page like this, I can get all the black people watching my shit and they gonna be more wild because I'm a white person saying it. And they gonna feel
Man,
like I'm confirming something.
all that shit, man, all that shit, them niggas, what the shit, the Rashad Jamal and York and all them niggas, Polite, all that shit, propaganda, man, regurgitated propaganda. Them niggas was selling free porn, free the white man. We shall ascend out of the matrix. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Nobody can't buy that shit. Fuck that shit. That's what I'm saying, niggas. People. These niggas was wearing masks, man. They sold you a product. The product was motherfucking conspiracy theory, motherfucker. And you bought this shit. Whole time, then when he cut the camera off, the nigga had a deviant, perverted side that you didn't see while he was on camera, motherfucker. Why would he show you? Why would he show you that side on camera? Think about it.
And
Why
I'm
would he
gonna
show?
go devil's advocate and say, hey, truth zone, even if he wasn't guilty, you pick that baby mama, you pick that county, you pick where you was living. So all this shit you doing is all you, fam. You knew you was on this kind of shit, and you moved a dysfunctional woman in with you, and you was in a county where you call a sundown town doing all this shit. Like, it don't make no sense, man. Either
Man,
way,
that
it's
nigga
on
moved.
him.
He thought. You know why he moved to the sundown town? He knew what he was doing. He's very conscious of what he was doing. He thought, just like Dr. Malachi York, they moved to Georgia in the woods. Thought he was good. And the same thing he did. He thought he could be under the radar amongst all them goddamn white people. He was sadly mistaken. They hung They hung his dumb ass down there.
You know what I'm saying? Even if he wasn't guilty, you don't do that. I don't. This is what I'm talking about: proper planning and a rulership mentality. When you live like a pawn, you will die like a pawn. A king would never make those moves that he made, whether he was right or wrong. I'm just saying. So if y'all gonna look up to a pawn, good for you. But to me, he didn't make no. He didn't even make knight moves. He didn't make bishop moves. He made moves like a pawn. He just stepped out and said, "Oh, who gonna come get me?" Come on, bro. Two
Nigga talking
steps
about the
forward,
government.
he was out of there.
Nigga talking about the government wanted him. He wasn't a Nelson. He wasn't a Nelson Mandela. That nigga had a motherfucker. He got 100,000 subs. 100,000 followers on Instagram. You think the government was really worried about his sorry ass? Are y'all out your fucking mind? That shit he was talking about, they look at it and like keep them niggas done with the esoteric knowledge. That's what the government say. Hey, yeah, keep talking about that shit, nigga. If that's the case, they'd have been shut him up. They'd have been took his channel down.
Facts. They said, man,
They
the
like
shea
that
butter
shit. Like
going
yeah,
up, the
they like
essential
yeah, keep them.
oils, the
Yeah,
diffusers, the incense, all that shit going up with this nigga. Shit, the Indian people was happy with him. They said, that my
bro.
friend, you said everything.
I got a post. Man, I'm gonna put the post on the screen. One of his followers said one of his. I was gonna say one of his followers said that everybody needed to do a mass meditation. That way, him being freed out of prison will materialize. Right here on the screen, right here. Read that shit. Everybody need to do a mass meditation to free Rashad Jamal, a convicted a convicted rapist, motherfucker.
Man, if I had the finances, I swear I'd be there to support this brother to the fullest. Boy, but I ain't gonna lie. You know what? I'm not gonna hate on it. He built a code. And you know what? Do your thing, folks. Because I can't hate on motherfuckers. If you want to be dumb and you fall for it, I do not hate the player. You know what I'm saying? You can hate the game, but he played his game. It's just whatever he did in his personal life, you know. Because like I said, if he guilty, he guilty. If he ain't, well, he chose the bitch. I don't know what to tell you. Y'all better be careful who y'all laying down to next out here, bro. Protect your seed. Fuck you mean? He's supposed to be moving like a king. He talking all this esoteric shit, and he couldn't see the motherfucker setting him up. I guess the spirits wasn't talking to him then, huh? I guess the smoke and the motherfucking meditation didn't tell him the bitch setting you up, Rashad. You better get away
But
from
what
her.
they ancestors did, huh?
Ancestors didn't warn this nigga. Oh damn! He must have not been tapped in, dog. How the ancestors didn't tell him the smoke was coming? Shit.
Your journey, nigga.
That I played a video earlier. He did get on. He did get on the video. It is some footage out there. Him saying, "Hey, yeah, they about to come get me. Don't believe what they say, but they are about to come pick me up. I didn't do this shit. They making it up on me." He did get on the camera and say that. But that shit,
But
that was him.
he
That was
already had
him.
a warrant out for his arrest at the time.
Right. Correct. That's what I'm
So
saying. He
him and the
already knew
nigga
what
had
was
a
good.
Raven Simone moment, like he was seeing into the future.
He already knew what he knew what it was. He knew he was guilty. He was basically saying, "Hey man, they about to come pick me up. I'm a nasty nigga. I got some deviant ways when this camera go off." That's what he's basically saying. Don't believe it.
Yeah, he made it seem like he had like a vision, like the government after me, and I can see it now, and this is how they're gonna go about doing it. Like, nigga, you already know you had a warrant out for your arrest. He was literally on the run.
And the whole thing about him moving out there in that seclusion or environment where there's nothing but white people is a ploy to make everybody think that he's being targeted by nothing but white people. If he was in a black community, he would be done the same way he's done out there. Because ain't nobody gonna stand around and let you abuse their kids and not take no actions. So all that
Somebody
shit
going
about sundown
somebody going
towns,
somebody going to holler the 12 white jurors did him wrong. No, they need to be taken out for a steak dinner and applauded for what they did. Get this sick bitch, put that sick bitch away forever. Y'all did a good job. All 12 white jurors. I don't give a fuck if they was orange, purple, or green. Y'all did a damn good job. They could have been Pleiadians that came down and served justice. We would have treated them to a steak dinner. They could have been Anunnaki gods that came down and found that bitch nigga guilty. They would have still got the same veneration. Y'all want to go out for a steak dinner, you Anunnaki motherfuckers? Get in your spaceship, let's ride.
but what's
Nah,
wild is that the man said that Malachi York covered for us. That is wild to me, man.
that's the wildest shit I done heard all week. But that's why I wanted to ask that question. Savage actually came up with that question, and it kind of got cut off. And I was like, "Ooh, that's a good question, Savage." I had to hurry up and get him. Then he said exactly what I thought he was gonna see. Malachi York was not guilty. Oh, we got one. We got one. It's one of them niggas. Damn.
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna
could
bring
but
it
y'all
up,
be too quick to run them off though. Y'all can't
because
run people
that's
off like that.
basically
I
my
wasn't
thing.
trying to. He didn't want to answer direct questions. But
The
go
man
ahead,
is
Dustin. My
literally
bad.
still on the panel.
Well, I was saying of bringing up Noble Drew Ali because he did have good points and people like the community aspect of what he talked about, but he was allegedly accused of this similar thing. So it's like, do you automatically cut them out once it is?
It's a pattern.
That's why you throw away the nigga and the religion. You throw them
He ain't
both
lying
away.
though. He ain't lying.
Yep.
I mean, because what you think the people thought when they went out there to that island with what's his name, and then everybody started dropping dead around them.
Oh, you talking about
They
drinking the Kool-Aid? That's what we were laughing in the
yeah
background because that nigga over there that's drunk the Kool-Aid, he'd be gone. But
yeah
his name is John. Wait, uh,
You
man,
talking about
it's
the
something.
Doomsday Cult dude,
Jim
or you talking
Jones, yeah, Jones something.
Jim
Yep.
Jim
Jones.
Jones.
with the Nikes where they was laying in the bed in the '90s?
Yeah, and they all drunk the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, that was the Heavens Day Cult, and that shit was on some alien UFO rapture shit.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think that bro, when the civil rights movements occur, I think
What
that
about
was the
the
program right there to have us
what
follow
what's the little
people
old
blindly.
white dude, Alistair Crowley? Did he do something too?
I think
Uh,
so.
yeah, all them sacrificed themselves, laid in the bed, and was waiting on heaven to come back.
They're all
Oh,
part of the cult. All that's the cult.
That's the
That's where it's
Well,
religion,
like it's a cult.
preparing your body for
was
aliens.
this something that occurred? When did this type of behavior? When does this stuff started being documented like this?
Through the
That
Thelimas,
people,
through the Thelemites, and all the like the
Yeah, that
broken
should go
troopers
back
and
to
the
Rome.
Thelemites, because that's where
I don't
all
know
these
about
different.
that, man.
That's where all the secret societies disseminated from, and they are whether you a Scientologist, Nation of Islam, Moor, you know what I'm saying? They all
Yeah,
disseminate.
what's that witch name that they all come from? Madam something. There's a witch that
Blavatsky,
started
Blavatsky.
all.
Yeah,
Blavatsky, because
Yeah,
she
yeah,
was
she
the
started
Levite.
all this shit.
That's the order of the Levite. So
I don't
all
know,
these,
man, because I don't remember a large group of, I would say, black people. I don't remember black people congregating like this, other than church. You see what I'm saying?
but I
But
would say
even
Oh,
that
you're
then,
talking
Well,
it
about
was
it
the
was
during
done
the
under the
Israelites.
guise of
Reconstruction.
the church war.
It was
If you
during the
Thank
remember
you, sir.
Reconstruction.
the
It was during the
Bible,
Reconstruction era when niggas was trying to figure out,
I
okay,
only
since we freedmen now, are we gonna be African Americans? Are we gonna be this or that Negro? And then so you had all these different, and that was the era where it was a lot of different secret societies, black, white, and for everybody, other people. So you had people living in public society, and then the secret societies was all like branching off and shit like that. But they're all like branched off around that era, around people going into different forms of Orientalism as a religion. And that's when you start getting into all the sky gods and the winged vehicles and all that kind of stuff. So they've been wrapping us up for this UFO stuff for a long, long time.
because this
Everybody,
cult culture shit it seems like it's new.
I
You
don't
know,
think it's
that's
new.
why.
It ain't new at
I think
all.
niggas in the 1800s and shit was in cults. It's just that we don't have the pictures and the media to see what they were doing. They could go on about their day. Niggas that only got like 4 or 5 pictures their whole lifetime. We don't know what the fuck they was into every day.
I'm with
So
Lloyd on this. I feel like this. Yes, there might have been a old school of cults, but the fact that they didn't follow this kind of standard, I don't believe so, and I don't believe niggas was just in a cult like that
mhm,
for real. I
yeah,
think this is a 1900s phenomenon.
because this shit's too cookie cutter, man. It's too cookie cutter. It's like they have the same mo. Like they get a bunch of people around them and then they just self the fucking destruct.
You can say that, but the Divine Nine is still alive today, and they draping this shit.
Yep.
I have burning
But that's
them
not enough
motherfuckers,
cult.
all them
The
bitches
Divine
in there.
Nine is in a cult though.
They into the same shit. They all from Lemites. They just at different levels. When you look at that picture of the order of the hierarchy of all that shit, it's so many different layers and levels, you know what I'm saying, and steps and stairs. But that shit all come from the same place. That shit all come from Rome. All roads lead to Rome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
they
we
that's
said
why you
get
had
the
when we
that,
was
but
tides
talking
we
about
are
gotta
full.
be able to differentiate when niggas are using this to take advantage of communities, take children, sacrifice
Mm-hmm.
well,
people,
I'll use
bathe
this
in blood. You
I'll
can't
use
you
this
can't
for
compare
example.
that to a nigga stepping or whatever. Even though, yeah, that the basis of Greek society is this, but it's not the same to
I mean,
compare
The
religion
niggas
is
to
a
cults.
stepping is just a ritual at the party. They
religion is
doing
a
what
cult.
niggas. When you look at all native people around the world,
What
they
did you
all
say,
dance in a
Jamal?
fucking
Say
circle. When you look at
Religion.
native people, they all dance in a circle. They doing a ritual on your ass at them college parties. They roping you up because you the profane. And when you get on the job with them folks, it's the same thing. But what I was gonna say was like y'all brought up Nelson Mandela earlier, like a real, you know what I'm saying, revolutionary. That nigga's order of the Knights of Malta. So Bishop Desmond Tutu. They need characters to be able to drive the people for social change. So they need somebody the people believe in. Once you win that shit, they got you. The Knights of Malta, that shit, that's high up, and that's a Vatican order.
But ain't nobody following that.
They
No,
in that shit.
nobody that you know is following that.
and we're talking about black people though, y'all.
Okay.
That's why I said religions are cults too.
There are black people in the Knights of Malta. I'm not gonna say how I know, but there are black people in those
In the
groups.
Python cult from
So there's
Botswana.
definitely black people in the group, but we talking about just niggas being like cultish like that. So y'all are saying y'all really think that niggas have been involved with cults from back into the 1800s, and not
Yes.
cults like, oh,
Yeah, them
this is
black
a cult by
European
the
niggas for
Yeah.
sure.
Masons. This is like
Yeah, but
cults,
that's
like
not us.
ritualistic cults,
I'm saying
like
black
cults.
Europeans and American Indians.
The
Right.
groups.
What do you call a deacons of defense? You could call that a protection thing, but that's a form of a
No,
cult.
I don't call
Niggas
that a
that was
cult. It's not a cult. It's
I
not a
mean, you
cult
gotta be
either.
initiated
Because
into it.
a cult
It's not
is
the same
someone
though,
that
bro.
wants to be seen as a god to the people, and then the
Yeah.
people see them as a god. That's what I see a cult as. When people are like, no, that person is my god right now. If I was like, oh, this is a cult and Zay is my cult leader, I'd be like, Zay is the return of Jesus Christ. So no, I understand y'all trying to do this basic stuff and compare it to cults, but cults have upgraded now. And I'm talking about in the 1800s, you believe people were looking at another person and being like, oh, that nigga's a god. I need to
Hell yeah.
worship him.
Yeah,
Hell
look
yeah.
at these, well, look at these, look most of these, look at these random ass Mennonites and white folks that ran out just like this dude did, ran out in the middle of nowhere, built an institution like the Kellogg's dude. He had all them people around there eating fucking brand cereal and no salt, no seasoning, saying that seasoning is wicked and gonna make you, want to masturbate and be devilish and
Who
shit. Live
said
out here.
that? Who
The
said that?
Kellogg. You gotta look at it. A lot of these institutions and shit that we look at as mainstays. We don't know the origin of these places. These fools was religious zealots that had a dream. They was in some kind of weird ass order and figure out that they could use that shit to pull Wookiee magic on the masses and get them a plantation and a colony built.
Shit, Loyal
So
was looking up to the
how
Charlie
far
Kirk guy.
how far does the
Those I
rabbit hole
think they
go?
was though.
And I'm gonna address your bitch ass in a little bit, Zay. Keep on. But look, at the same time, how far does this shit go? You know what I'm saying? Does it go to the point where these people are looked at as being special or some shit like that?
No, I just think it's like a private. You got public society where you driving out on the street, getting your burger, waving at people. Man, it's like the John Wick world. They blended in, but there's a public and a private side of it. And
Yeah, but
then the people
that's
that's
Yes,
public,
fake though. We
it's
know
on the
that's
web.
fake.
and they members worship them. And that's
Yeah.
I don't know if it's new or
Scientology
old or
cult.
whatever, but that's
But
part of a cult now.
but
Is
they
the
take
cult
blood.
leader
So,
gets
They
worshipped
taking blood
at
oaths.
some
They taking
point
blood. What
they
they're doing is
transfer over
they're
and being
doing
like,
financial magic because when they take blood oaths and all that stuff, they're actually doing contracts and creating bonds.
yeah,
But
that's
we're looking
true.
at it like
Right.
That's
money.
true.
They're looking at it like gold and silver and blood as currency. So when they're doing markers and bonds and bond contracts and shit, they know that and to the angels and the demons and all that stuff, the real currency is blood. The
So
real
it's
transaction system is death because nobody can escape being born. If you alive, you couldn't escape being born, and then you can't escape dying one day. So
is veganism and vegetarian part of a cult too?
it
Yep.
could be
Yes.
if you ascribe to it in the way it could be. But
Elaborate, man, because you guys are saying that anything that grasps somebody's attention in large numbers is a cult.
well, we have a new
That's not
thing
what
called
we saying.
there's
We saying that you have
there's
to take oaths
online.
and rights to
It
be in
depends
these
on how you
groups.
go
That's a
through it.
form of
Cause think
Well, you
about
just
it.
now
You
screamed
might.
out yes
But
for
that's the
veganism and
occult.
vegetarian.
It
I
depends
feel
on how
like
you go through it.
we're
I
comparing
don't think.
something in the past to something that's happening now. When
Yeah, I don't think
all
just
these
because you
people,
claim
whether we
vegan or
talk about
vegetarian
Jim
is a
Jones, isn't one named Ray Caruth? When we talk about the Nature Boys, the Dr. York,
the
the Yahweh
Dr.
and Yahweh,
Sabies.
they all said that they are
Not
God.
Savior cult leader.
And then the people worship
People
him
look at him
as
like a
if they
god.
were
They
God
worship him.
reincarnated.
But
Like they're
Sabian was
literally
teaching
saying,
alcoholism,
What that mean?
alcoholism.
uh,
But Sabian
people.
was teaching pretty much veganism. So that's what
That's
I'm
what that
saying.
would Lord. That's what I'm saying. So sometimes it matters about how you go about doing it. So that's why I mentioned Savior because some people actually look up to him like a god, like a savior, like they worship that
Let me
nigga.
say this to Dosey though. Dosey, a cult doesn't always need a physical leader. Your cult leader could be Lucifer. Lucifer could be an amalgamation of the leader that is of Lucifer. So it's just like the Roman Catholic Church. That's a cult. The Romans leader for God is the Pope. But either way, people still go bend the knee to the Pope in that cult. It doesn't mean you have to have a physical leader that says that they're God, because God could be an amalgamation of something like Molech or Baal. All these things in the Bible they talk about are forms of cults. You know what I'm saying? That was using emphasis or something.
doing animism and sacrifice.
it's just I feel like we're conflating the
Also,
etymology
y'all can
of
speak
like
for
an
it too when
occult.
you
I
bring
get what
people
a
in.
cult is, but that's not what a cult is today. The cult today is not the occult that it started out to be. That's just my opinion.
But then there's also a difference because you got, because it's not necessarily a leader, but people can become a cult around the idea too. So it's not just always centered around a person. It could,
It's
so like
called
we
the
talk,
cult of personality. Go
right?
ahead, though, brother.
No, that's right on. You know what I'm saying? And you got people that's behind ideas, and we talk about the death cult. These motherfuckers that
Hmm.
want to, like, we live in the people that's ruling us is obviously in some type of a death necromancy cult. You know what I'm saying? The amount of reverence they have for death and pushing us forward and shit.
And there's many faces of it. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying.
But we live in an era with online. I saw a documentary that passed by my feed. I'm gonna look it up and see if I can paste it for y'all. But it was talking about the proliferation of online internet cults. So this shit that's going on now is different because you just got a bunch of lonely ass people that ain't never grown up and had no social interaction. Their parents is boomers and don't know how to connect with them, so they only getting interaction from strangers online. Those motherfuckers is susceptible for cults.
And it can be
Then
deemed as such too, because just on the outside looking in, if everybody's up there as a yes man, then shit hell. What else you gonna think that shit is? Like, and then especially when they get upset if they get any pushback, nigga, this is like a cult, man.
I
It's
think
like,
that's why you see what happened in Australia. They just had a ruling that came out. Nobody under 16 can be on social media.
mm,
They know what that they know they got the we've been on social media for 2 decades. We know what happens when people on this shit. They got too much data. We know this shit we know it's powerful. People sit around, how can a stranger online on your phone trick you into doing it? You got a nigga that committed suicide from talking to Chat GPT. Like this shit different.
mm-hmm.
We in a different era. This shit, it's the same, but it's like gotten advanced. Just like we done had video games and Xboxes and three, that shit keep getting more advanced with each iteration.
See, and shout out to my girl over there though. See you over there. Cause girl, see, sometimes these conversations are interesting just as well as all these damn Aboriginal conversations y'all niggas be
No,
having.
I ain't got no problem with nobody. I actually
No. I
appreciate
was
y'all
saying you.
perspective. You know what I'm saying?
I was shouting out Dosey because
Oh,
I was
okay.
saying in general. Usually shit has ain't around for this conversation. I catch
No,
her.
in general, I appreciate these conversations though, because I learn a lot, even from people that have different perspectives or shit that I didn't even think about. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate everybody not always agreeing all the time. And I think more people should get used to people disagreeing with you, but it don't have to turn into some I hate you and I gotta destroy you because you don't think like I think. Like if everybody thought the same, the world would be boring. We'd have clones. we wouldn't have no variety. So I'm okay with motherfuckers having different
I
opinions.
think I think we did a good
I
job.
think this is the first time I ever been on a panel where people have talked long term about fucking this occult type mentality and these practices, because I see people avoid this type of shit. These conversations don't pop up too much, and if they do, they do on a fringe, like a video. It's not a live that goes in depth with this type of stuff. So kudos on you, Tricks.
Kudos to all you
Damn,
tricks.
we still got to be
Tell
tricks and shit. That's
y'all
crazy.
bitches eating up.
Better to be a trick than a
He
tricker,
cussed
nigga.
me out earlier. He was like, "Don't say my name.
I
Don't
didn't cuss
say
you
my
out.
name."
I said keep my name out your mouth. You better watch out, Trick.
I'm gonna
T-Dusty,
call
you
you
missed it. I gave you your
honesty
flowers,
now.
girl.
What's some other? I'm gonna look up Brontosaurus.
Nah.
What's
He was trying to put that leather
what's a
sandal
word
on your
that
neck,
people
don't you? You
Put
gotta
that
watch
leather
out.
sand on. Oh,
trustworthy? What's up, trustworthy?
okay.
Nah, I got a problem calling people Trick. Even in real life, I be calling people Trick. I don't know, man. It's just me. It's just people look
Did
like tricks to
everybody
me.
in the audience enjoy the conversation?
But look, I think Dosey is a good spokesman for this shit, and I think some of the fellas should chime in too as well, because I think this shit is untouched. I think this is an untouched territory right here. I
Well,
mean, because
I think, I think two things, Lord. I think a cult mentality utilized the right way doesn't have to be a bad thing, but the
oh
way that
shit,
we're utilizing it right now is a bad. I'll give you an example how the military is a cult. Getting in the military and how the way that they put us together to be around other people that we don't know, to band together, to be on one mind, to go commit a mission, is almost a cult like mentality. It can be used in a way for good or productive means, but there's ways where it can be subverted as well.
so
That's
are
all
you
I'm saying.
saying that these cults are like jobs for some of these people?
Yes, the joining the
Okay,
Divine Nine and being a part of the Boule, or what they call a Sigma Theta or whatever that shit's called,
Yeah,
being a
Sigma
part of
Phi.
that to these people is a form of job security and job placement. Because
Yep.
being in these groups is only about jobs. It's not about freedom. It's not about righteousness. It's about how do I make myself in a position in this society. They
Because
don't
when
do
they
that
get
shit
on
for
the when
nothing
they
other
get
than
on the
that.
job, they all
that
managers
makes
and shit,
sense.
and
That makes sense.
they plan and strategize in secret, and then the reaction of what's gonna happen happens in public. So if that's the whole darkness to light thing, they practicing that shit in front of us all the time, and it be simple. When I be on the
And most
job,
of it,
like at my
go
job,
ahead.
if a motherfucker tell me, "Hey, I've been here 40 years, man. I'm a lifer up here," motherfucker, you in the
Mm-hmm.
cult.
Hey,
You know,
He
hey.
ain't
and
looking for a way
And
out.
then,
He trying to
and
stay.
most of those niggas that's
But
in
no,
those
I'm
secret
not gonna
societies
be
are
one of
Masons as
those
well. So
persons.
they mix
I'm
and they
part
I'm
of
mix
the
trying
and
to
match
give
their
some
union,
folks.
white people
asshole.
stuff to the community so I can get some white followers. But if I bring up sister wives, y'all know what
But
I'm gonna do.
Dawson, I want you to take a deep dive on all these people that's on the internet right now that's separating from those fraternities and sororities and telling their horror stories because there's a lot of them out there. They don't
yep.
kind of quiet down the last year, but it's a thousand, thousands, thousands of people saying they leaving that shit and going back to the church because of the shit they went through. That's all I'm saying. That shit is that shit. And if all they thought it was going to put them a leg up with the shit they went through to get there, sleeping with all their frat brothers, being tossed around like a whore, getting out
But
there in the
again,
workforce. And, you
Niggas
know
again,
done
what I'm
died.
saying?
it's
I
not
know niggas. I know niggas I grew up with that done died trying to play. I know a nigga that died trying to pledge a band fraternity. Nigga, band.
Damn.
a bid
How'd he die?
appointment.
Had the tuba
They
stuck in his
ran him.
ass or something? Come on now.
You can't
They
put no
put a,
tuba
they
in
put a
no ass.
tuba and
I
said,
seen some that drowned. Yeah, hazing
they ran him to
babies
death. They
really.
ran that nigga till he was dehydrated to death.
God
Yep.
damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
too.
one alpha up here in SMU. They got rid of the alphas at SMU because they made the nigga had water poisoning. They made him the nigga that was pledging him was stealing was making him buy all his food, cook for him and shit, and ran up his credit cards and shit. And the nigga made him drink so much water he died from water poisoning, like
God damn.
a whole
That's
Stensize
two for two
bottle of
right
water.
there, brother.
Mm, mm,
That's
mm,
two
mm.
for two because look, in the
What
military
It
about
be
that
both of
kid
those
those
that
things
damn
happen.
people.
facts,
Both of
Lord,
them.
you know that. And then
Two for
there was a
two.
kid. There was
Goddamn,
a kid at
Thundersound.
Southern. There was a kid at Southern that died like last year at a party and shit. They made that nigga drink so much alcohol that his fucking kidney shut down and killed that motherfucker.
God damn.
You'll be at a
See?
college and see the white motherfuckers be pledging. They do that humiliation in public. You'll go to a white college party and you'll see a bunch of white boys in their underwear with 240 ounces duct taped to each hand,
The
and they got to
40
finish
hands.
busting.
Yep,
They got
they
to
gotta
finish
play
busting
40
bitches.
hands, and then they get beat with paddles every hour. They just yell out
God
some
damn.
shit, and them niggas line up and they hit them with paddles and shit. I used to throw them parties at the fucking Greek circle and shit. Like,
Don't
you know
say
what I'm
that.
saying?
Come on now.
I used to be,
Don't
I had
say
a
that.
DJ and everything, bro. I had a band at the time, bro. Yeah, that shit was good
And you
money.
say you used to throw them like you was an organizer of a cult, man.
I did. I know I was the organizer of the coat party. I didn't know. That's how I realized, like, oh, this was going on in this motherfucker. Like, damn, I wasn't a part of the coat. I just was one of them motherfuckers. They say, hey, can you get drinks? Can you get a DJ? Can you get lights and I got all that. I'll set it up for y'all in the house. I got you. You know what I'm saying? And then I would just be mulling around watching all the bullshit.
I
See,
got you.
me and my partner used to throw parties at his dad after our spot. Now we was making some hella bank. Then that nigga went
Man,
captain, and he couldn't do it. He couldn't do no business with me like that. He could only throw parties with his homies that they walking
it's
around
that,
doing the
brother.
shimmy and shit. He can't
At
throw no.
Texas Tech,
They
I
call
had a
it
party called
UDI.
Conklin. That the out that I threw with the what they call them Q dog niggas. I used to throw this party where $25, all you can drink, shots all night. We would get an event. We would buy a whole center. You come in $25, $30, $35 on the day at the door. You come in, drink everything you want. They would throw them parties. When them niggas start pledging seriously, them niggas start edging me out that party. Like, no, you can't be a part of this because you don't want to play it. Cause they was begging me like, play something, bro. I'm like, no. I said, I'm not gonna do that shit. Just throw the parties. Like, why y'all pushing this on me? And they slowly started to ease me out of that shit. And then some shit went bad while I wasn't there because I told them, y'all need to ID everybody and quit letting these young motherfuckers in here because one of these bitches get alcohol poisoning, y'all gonna be in trouble. And guess what happened?
Yep, because niggas, they first 3 years in college is still under the drinking age. Niggas be
Facts.
18 and 17 at college. You ain't, they sell you all these fucking movies and then the TV, the pop culture around, I say the pop culture around movies about school is a fucking cult. Because how many
Yup.
TV shows we got about niggas who want to be in school their whole life because that's what they seen on their favorite TV shows. Then they get
Mm-hmm.
to college and be like, oh my God, yeah, you want to go up,
Get turned out.
get drinking. And where did that idea that you gonna go to college and then you go to your first college party and someone hands you a beer?
God damn.
This how I
See,
got to
y'all,
know.
y'all
Appreciate
just
it.
identified all the major cults in society that we achieve our dreams through. Military, fucking these parties and DJing at these clubs, fucking the colleges. These are places where people are taught to go to.
Yep. They don't know the
And these,
danger that's waiting for them at these institutions if they not in their mind and their own motherfucking business.
yeah,
And
man, that's
when you
crazy,
go in,
bro.
you see people fail. You see people get. It's like when I was before I went to college, I'm like, oh, okay, this shit gonna be cool. I'm gonna see educated people. I didn't realize when I went to college, I was gonna see niggas start gang banging and becoming like hood niggas once they went to college, and just like women becoming like girls that was sweet, smart girls is going fucking wild, and the whole everybody, you know what I'm saying? They pussy is the party. Like shit that break your heart, but you gotta like, you know what? I'm here on some other shit. I'm here to focus.
And
These
look, this is
institutions
the
are
shit.
dangerous.
They supposed to be bettering themselves at these places, and they just doing the opposite. So you better off before you go there, and then when you get out of there, you worse off than you ever could be.
You're pure before you go there, and then once you get in there, you get muddied up by the environment. And it's like, am I this environment? Because people go there. No, I'm talking about they cattle brand you in the frat, man.
God damn, man.
Facts. My Uncle JJ is a big Kappa nigga. He got a big ass K with a cattle brand on his arm to this day. This nigga 70 years old.
And
70 or
think
80
about,
years old.
and then I know some
God
niggas.
damn.
I know some niggas that's allergic to that shit. So they went out there and got the cattle brand, and that motherfucker bubbled up. So that nigga looked like he got motherfucking brown bubble gum on his motherfucking arm or chest for the rest of his life because he got keloid skin and shit.
That's
Right, that's
Or
my
crazy.
Uncle
or
JJ.
if a nigga's a young
He
nigga,
got a
if
big
it's a
ass
young nigga
diamond
with a
K
brand.
that's keloid on it.
When a
Yeah.
nigga is pledging you like 18, 19, and then the older niggas is like 20, 22, 23. So it's a bunch of, you know what I'm saying? A nigga 1 or 2 or 3 years older than you is in charge of your life in the middle of the fucking night.
And ain't number kids, dog. Ain't
Beating each
number
other,
kids.
drinking, saying the shit. My homie that pledged Kappa was like, nigga, I had to always buy underwear. They kept tearing up my underwear. I'm like, what the fuck?
The
Yeah,
fuck?
we were taking wood.
Right.
What? but they talking about getting paddled. What?
I don't know, nigga.
Hey, you gotta ask the Kappa nigga what about that donut? I'm not gonna say it
God damn.
all, but y'all can take a guess. Hey, I know all the secrets behind the scenes of that shit. Ask the Q dogs about the motherfucking banana. Ask the motherfucking Kappas about that donut. Ask I forgot what the alpha shit is. There's a
All
lot of
right, man.
cross
You
border
shocking me,
levels.
dog.
Hey,
You sh-
hey, there's people don't just do a deep dive on the burning. It's called the burning
People
sand.
gotta be, if you got
okay,
black
okay,
kids, then you
okay,
got to be
okay.
aware of this before your kids go into college. Because this is when your kid go to black college and they orientation day or they first day, the nigga that's walking them around and showing them everything on the campus, becoming their father on campus, is more than
God damn.
likely a Greek motherfucker. And your kid is that gonna always look to them for direction. And they just know that we just here picking up all the fresh meat that come in this motherfucker. It's
Hey, but
lined up
look,
for them to win.
it's different when you see American Negro College Fund, huh?
Um,
It's different when you see the Ronald McDonald fucking academy and the Ronald McDonald fucking what do they call the motherfucking shits that they get?
the Ronald McDonald House.
Scholarships and shit. Yeah. So who
Mhm.
are these people that's pushing these locations where we trying to send our kids off and we think it's going to better them, but it's actually reversing them,
The people
turning them
that's
inside out.
the people that's in the what they call it when you in a place where they like schools, orphanages, hospitals, prisons. These are all places that like care for people, like wards, basically. So if the wards is a big enough business, because like look, we look at Apple and all this shit. We know the biggest stocks in the country is the correction corporation, the prison
Damn.
stocks. That
Right,
shit's bigger
Bob
than
Bob
Apple.
Barker Corp.
So what
Bob
should
Barker
we push?
Corporation.
Hold on, that's
What
bigger than
Yeah.
Apple?
what should we push
Yeah.
for
Yes,
secondary
Bob Barker is
education?
bigger than Apple. I'm
What you
sorry,
say,
Dusty.
boss?
Go ahead.
What should we be pushing to the children for secondary education?
Shit, trades.
Trades, something working with your hands, honestly, because really,
Well,
and,
even a
and
trade. What I'm asking is, because I mean, going to school and going for STEM and getting a degree is a trade. But what I'm
You
asking
don't.
is, like, what are you saying as far as where to push them to like a trade
You don't
school,
have to. You
or
don't
if
have
they
to go
want
to
to
school. You don't even have
go
to go to school to.
electrified computer school? Like, what places are you saying?
All those things.
I
All
think we're
those
looking
things. You
at the
don't even
wrong
have to go to
thing.
school to do it.
We already identified what in the school is the problem. It's not the school or what they're learning. It's what's in the school. These
yeah,
Right.
fraternities, these frats, these clubs.
these
These
splintered
are the
organizations, these
These
third
yeah,
bullshit
party
man.
vendors
degrees.
that's not a part of the
Shit
school,
that
but
they
they
wouldn't
there.
even need if there was actually teaching curriculum and just curriculum only, you wouldn't have frats. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You wouldn't have these clubs and shit
Well,
for these
frats
kids
are
to do on their free
outside
time.
of frats are because of the camaraderie that people want to feel when they're in college. They want to make friends. They want to do this.
You could do that
Everything
without a frat.
is outside
I,
of that. But frats
You
also
can get
is like
friends
a
without getting your ass beat.
hierarchy
You don't have to
of
get
But think
beat.
about it.
on
Think about
who
what
can
she's
They,
be
saying though,
around
man.
some sororities.
I
they,
know that's weak. That's a
People want
weak
to be
mind. I listen.
special.
I was adjacent to frats and sororities my whole time in college, and I never joined one. But I was cool with a lot of them. My boy Tim, shout out to him, big Kappa nigga. He ended up kind of separating himself from that shit his last year of college. I was still like a junior. He was finna graduate. He said, "Man, I ain't fucking with this shit no more." He said, "I hate that I did this." He was like, "You
But
was
bro,
right," because I had told him a year before, "Stop pledging that shit," and he was like, "Man, a year later, man, you was right. I shouldn't have done that shit." Like I told you,
but these
shit
frats
weird.
and these clubs are the premise of them is to form bonds and shit. That's what I'm saying. So
Man, you
I
can do
actually
don't
that
you
wanted
see
to
some
naturally.
type of
pledge, but
sim?
I actually didn't get to go because they ended up being like, I think I'm too big or whatever. They just had this vendetta against me because I was in a lot of stuff. Like I was in the pageants and all that kind of stuff. But
I'm
what
trying to say
That
this
what
is
I
mean
was
just
that
like the
mean
saying
that
civil
you
was
rights
created
shit,
a
man.
social.
because
Yeah.
I put on an event. It was called Greek versus non-Greek. We had all the students that were non-Greeks in the audience. We had a representative from each
Was that due to BSA?
perspective Greek, not divine nine, and like two
Time to laugh. You know what the BSA is, don't you?
yep,
but what I'm
Black Student
saying too
Association.
is that when we ask questions and stuff like that, like no one would answer because everybody wanted to pledge. So if someone came up with a question, they'd be like, you guys are so nice, and the big bad non-Greeks are always treating y'all bad. How does it make you feel? Like, it was literally questions like that. Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, to get it even popping off, I had to just take over the questions and be like,
Dusty,
well, I'm gonna
you want to
answer all
hear,
y'all want to pledge.
So the frat
Dusty, you want
motherfuckers,
to
they
hear,
made sure the
go ahead.
questions was curated. They made sure their questions was curated so they wouldn't look bad.
Hey,
Exactly.
Dusty, I'm gonna tell you a crazy story. I was so adjacent to frats and sororities, but I wasn't in them. I went to a BSA meeting where they had like one of these like older like politician motherfuckers in the crowd, and me and my boy went. We were both like one of them niggas that's not pledging, but we cool with a lot of pledging frat niggas and shit. Them niggas called the SWAT team on us because we were asking questions like we do on these panels. I was asking these type of questions to these upper class Negroes who got a voice. Niggas who close to senators and shit sitting there having a panel, but I'm asking real questions. The police walked in on us with guns out and said, "You two, get out of here." And the whole shit stopped. Everybody walking by there, girls crying because they know it's like, what are y'all doing? They got us on the ground. I got an ounce of weed in the backpack, but I won't let them search me. I'm in this whole tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like how the fuck did this happen? Because those people don't play. That shit
Hey,
is
is that the
real. Like
same? Is that the same as the SCLC?
What
SCLC, I done heard that.
the Southern leadership? What is that? What's that?
Yeah, yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
you're
a
right.
Southern
You're
leadership.
right.
Yeah, yeah, but it's like the Black Student Association is like this group of Africans mostly and American people that's like mostly fraternity associated. They got this little group where they play games and shit during the week, so you can get together and meet people and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you'll go to these meetings, they'll
Those are
have board games
mixers.
on the table, huh?
Now, what's the most
Those are their little
celebrated
mixers.
achievement
I've
of the
been to
Yeah,
SCLC?
yeah.
one of
My
those
bad. Go ahead.
secret meetings. I was at one. So I went to one secret meeting for the Zetas. All I can tell you is that like the rumors, what they say about the Zetas is true as far
Yeah,
as
but
Facts.
food goes. They had everything:
Hey,
quesadillas, pizza, wings, ribs, donuts, just everything.
well, man, he knows that. Don't. Yeah, I already know because I was closer to
Yeah,
the
their
Zetas,
secret meeting is different from
AKAs,
their like
and all the
official
rest of
meeting.
the dudes. Like, man,
No,
that shit is a fucked up.
I got approached by Sigma Gamma Rho first, and there was like just two of them. So they were like, "Hey, we can make it three." I was like, "No."
Facts, facts.
You
Need
must,
some numbers.
you must have been smart in school or something, because that they say the SG Rose and it was the smart girls, and the Zetas.
Facts.
Then what was you going to say? The rumor about the Zetas was.
They eat, they can eat for
They
Oh,
eat
sure.
and them hoes get down.
but when you
That's
a
the
nigga,
murder.
when you a
The
Sigma
Zetas
that's
is the
pledging,
Zetas is the throw of.
but when you a Sigma that's pledging, they supposed to cook for you and while you online and shit and take care of you. They the mamas and shit, So that's what or
Facts.
you. And then outside of the sorority, they got the sisters. So like they have like the Kappa sweethearts, and like they got little sororities for girls to try, but they never gonna make it. And I was gonna be
The
a
Kappa sweethearts, though, they're not respected amongst the sororities or everything. It's like a fake. It's kind of like all the angels, anything like that, where
yeah,
it's
we
just
just
like,
fucking
even
y'all.
though
Yeah,
it's an
y'all.
organization aside, they don't respect them. Like it's
See,
you're a
see, my
weak ass.
homies was trying to pledge me like same thing with you, and it was two of my homies that was trying to pledge me to be alpha, and they was the only two, and they were like, you gonna be three or whatever. But they started putting the little sweethearts on me. I'm thinking this chick just, I'm like wondering why she always trying to link up with me and just like want to fuck and hang out and super easy and all this stuff. And then I hung out with them niggas one day. They was like, hey man, what you think about it? You like all that? That's how it's gonna be. I felt so gross and disgusted. That was the last time I ever seen
Facts.
them.
And
You
Thunder,
put
we done talked about this before on the back. You know my experience with that Masonic shit, being a Kappa Legacy member, because my uncle is a fucking run this whole region for the Kappas. That shit is weird. Like why
shit
y'all?
weird.
I don't want it this way. That's what they didn't understand. Like I don't want it this way.
I want
Why
to
is
get
y'all
my
putting
own
it?
pussy.
That's right. Let me work, man.
I don't feel like a man when you just give it to me. I feel like a baby.
Yeah, yeah, don't spoon feed me no pussy, goddamn. This shit weird. Come on, man.
But think about that. You got niggas that been lame their whole life. They went to college. Now they 1-2 years in the fucking and they getting spoon fed all the freshmen and all the you know what I'm saying. They feel like
Yeah,
God.
that's all.
Yeah.
Until
But what
that
they
shit
think
dry
about
up.
the sororities, though, they do put them in the right positions when it comes to which is why a lot of people join jobs.
Not
When
everybody.
Not everybody.
sororities,
If
they
you're not
gonna be
active, they don't fuck
they
with
gonna get
you.
the magazines, they gonna get the who's who in Dallas and all
But
kinds of stuff because most
most
of
If
them
niggas
you
after
ain't
That's
paying
undergrad,
your
only
most
if
people
you
dues,
do.
they ain't
That's
fucking
only if
with
you
you.
paying
but
your
most people
dues. If
after
you're not
undergrad,
paying
they
your
There
stop
you go,
paying
dues,
their
Sanders.
fucking dues. They don't pay their dues
uh,
no more. They fall the fuck off.
considered
You
out
got
there.
to
Like you
pay
said,
every
all
month to be
roads
in
lead
this
to
shit.
Rome.
Yeah,
But
you
it's
ain't
like you
paying them
said,
dues, they ain't fucking with you.
right? And it's
Period.
the
the
same.
dues
And it's the
usually
same thing
the
with the
cream of the
Masons.
crop. They gonna play their
Hmm.
dues because they getting the benefits of it, so they gonna play their dues.
Well, like they, I got brother-in-law. I got a brother-in-law that's a Q and a Mason. He did all that shit after he graduated though, because he was
Nigga, my cousin that did my motherfucking my nonprofit, he a Mason in a motherfucking Alpha.
Yeah.
One day he come to a family function with a Mason chain on. I said, nigga, I thought you was a pledgy. He's like, nah, I'm a Mason too. I said,
Hey,
oh
True
damn.
Zone.
oh brother.
Zay in the back.
I said, fuck. I said, how the fuck this happened? I don't know
He
if we got no
He
smoke
right
though.
there
Come
on
on
the
now.
panel. He right
Right.
there.
You like a year late, boy.
He was in the back though.
Loyal, a
Oh,
year
okay, my
late.
bad.
Boy. Thank you, Loyal,
I
that
saw
late.
the I saw the shit on my screen. I was like, I looked at it. Okay, my
I
bad,
thank you,
brother.
granddad.
Okay. My baby
Yeah,
boy.
Go Yeah, ahead, that's True. the
Man,
No,
like
but now I'm
people click
glad,
up over being Greek. Like at my job, they be asking me if I'm Greek just because some days you know what I'm saying, I'm like I'll clean up, you know what I'm saying, dress up real
Yeah, my
spiffy and
bad to
stuff.
anybody that if anybody hit the panel, this is a fair warning. If you hit the panel, you might have to wait a little bit because I can't be up this bitch all the time. Jimmy, if you listen right now, Jimmy.
Baby, where my
So
phone?
if things all gravy, baby, you ain't gotta just negate the title of the stream, baby. Come on home,
Nigga, the title of
he
this
said, come
shit.
on, this nigga here.
Uh,
You let niggas up on the panel while cause you know I
He said,
can't
get
hit
out the
y'all
streets, man.
all the time.
Yeah, man.
Now,
Ain't nobody gonna fuck with you.
Dose, I'm
Ouch.
extending the olive branch to you, baby. You
pop
want to be
that
truth
little
on
jewel.
Jews on full. That's all good. But listen,
I want to
somebody come up here, let me know in the beat. Let me know y'all in the back, and I'll let y'all up, man.
All right.
Demi, baby,
Hey,
come
but
on
Thunder
up,
Sound
baby.
I mean,
stated
Baby, baby,
earlier
baby,
though,
I'm
baby.
man.
to be cool
He
with you.
said all rooms
Say,
lead,
say,
all
say,
roads lead to
hold on,
Rome.
man. Say it one more time, Dosing.
I said the olive branch is cool, and I extend the olive branch that we're cool. But yeah, I don't
All
want to
right.
put my application in. I'm good.
Well, all right, well, cool.
I don't know,
We gonna
no,
I'm gonna
see.
disregard you. See in there, you other
We said
tenders.
he ain't cute.
In
She
there, you
don't
other
want you to
goddamn.
stop her Judge Joe Brown connection.
You already know. In there, you other
Well,
tenders. That's listening
Hey,
out
that
well, if
nigga
there.
was,
anybody
did
has
y'all
a
watch that shit?
question
Hey,
for me, I won't deny anyone a
hey, y'all go to
chance
Dosey
to
page and
Joe,
watch that goddamn interview last night. That nigga
Joe Hot
Judge Joe
Sauce,
Brown rambling like a motherfucker,
I
man.
mean,
That nigga was rambling.
That's why I typed in the comment. I
JJB.
said, that nigga Joe
Hey,
sleepy.
listen,
He was
that
that
nigga,
Energy Joe.
a grade
Hold
A
on.
coon. That nigga said in so many words, and
What's the
he hate
barbecue
niggas. He
sauce,
said,
dog?
"Don't trust them new niggas over there." That nigga said niggas is dumb, niggas is thugs, we some murderers and some scoundrels. That's basically what he said
Well,
in
like
so
if
many
you're
words.
him.
walking around with your
JJB.
pants hanging below your backside and you are a man of a certain fortitude, I don't want you around me or anyone like me. Stay over there and pull your pants up, son. You look like a damn fool.
How can
That
we
nigga
get that
was
hot
talking
Nigga,
sauce
about
there,
what?
Joe?
that nigga was talking about Jackie Robinson like he was at the games last night. I said, God damn.
I was with Jackie. It was the
How old is
summer
he,
of
nigga?
I'm trying to keep up on who's on
1942, and
first, who's
me
on
and Jackie Robinson had just bought a bag of popcorn and peanuts together.
I'm
Oh,
like,
man, that sounds just like that nigga,
that
man.
nigga was talking about Jackie
You sound
Robinson
just
like he
like
was at
Joe,
the
man.
Negro League game. That
Me
first.
and
nigga,
Nigga
Jackie
said
had
who's
me
how
and
old is this
Jackie had
nigga,
on
bumped
man?
into
Pearson.
Satchel Paige, and I
He
almost
said
beat
who
that
he went
nigga
to
up.
who. I was like, oh man.
I almost knocked Satchel Paige out because he was looking at me and Jackie's girls. Like, we are girls, man. Get you some more girls.
Nigga, Uncle Judge, Judge Joe Brown Ruckus. Don't trust them new niggas over there. That's what he basically be saying
Man,
last
that
night.
nigga was talking about plays from the 1913s about Jackie Robinson stealing first base in the World Series in 1946. And nigga, you listen to that shit on the radio and you remember that shit? That shit is crazy. I said,
And
man, come
Dosey,
on.
all you Aboriginal niggas, Dosey, y'all ain't ride on that Indian shit last night. He said all you niggas from Africa,
Hell
you niggas
no.
in
Those is
Maryland.
being nice.
Now
Always.
one
But
Aboriginal boy,
JJB's
hey,
hot sauce
Dosey.
though.
Now one of them goddamn Aboriginal.
but
JJB.
If
I
it would have
think
been if it would have been a Pan African telling them niggas ain't from Africa, them niggas would have hit that goddamn link. They ain't hit that link. Them niggas ain't got no balls. It would have been
Cold
not a
blooded.
coincidence up there. Robert Lee said, "Hey man, these niggas from Africa. Fuck y'all niggas." They would have hit that
I
goddamn.
didn't want to go up there because that nigga ain't gonna Jeremiah me. I was like, nigga, you can fight my daddy. He gonna scrap about me. Nigga, fuck that. Then come on down
oh
here. My
yeah,
daddy
the
will beat your
Jeremiah
ass.
thing. I think the Jeremiah thing definitely left the stain because Judge Joe Brown will fight, but then him and Dane Calloway on Sister Bethy's that went epic. That was viral because
That was
Dane
hilarious.
Calloway and him went at it. But yeah, like, and if you bring up Dane Calloway at all, his name, oh, the stuff that he gonna say. But I
Who?
think it's just like,
Dane Calloway, you mean that
yeah,
two-bit
yeah,
fool? That
yeah.
two-bit fool that
What's
thinks
going
he's a
on?
history buff
Yeah.
and thinks he's rough and tough and stuff, but can't fight a motherfucking Lee? Get out of here, man. You want to
But
debate me
ultimately,
on
I think
your
we agreed on a lot of stuff. He was talking about the revolution. He was saying that being African is no benefit to Americans. So even if he believes we out of Africa, he said that there's no benefits into being like our African descent.
Man, I can't believe you got that out of all that rambling. Cause that nigga rambled to a point. That nigga will say a whole bunch of back when the Model T got brought out. No, not him about that ten and this little electric car. And you know what I'm saying? But I don't believe that America is a good place. God damn, nigga.
then my great grandfather worked at the Ford plant, and he had the
That nigga
same Model T that
shit. Those
came
will
off the
ask a
line.
question and this nigga will go on a ramble to get to the point, and I'll be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
He had the
That
second
nigga.
Model T that came off the line, and I drove it. You had to put corn and canola oil in it to get it to crank.
Wasn't no
That's
shea butter
wild,
back
bro.
then.
That's motherfucking wild, dog.
Man, I was confused half the time. I said, this nigga didn't answer no questions. But I guess he was. Dosey said he was answering them, I guess. I was
You
like,
know,
what
I
the
just
fuck?
had to get him. You had to break him down. He talk a lot, okay, but he did bring up some interesting stuff. That's why I say I want to break down. Obviously, the Samuel Hinckley when he brought up Obama and Obama being related to Bush and different things like that. Samuel
Yeah,
Hinckley.
I did
You
that.
mean Barry Sotero, who's actually the son of a Southeast Asian? He's actually one of the richest people in the world. His father was over a hit squad.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he talked about that
You
stuff.
better
So you
watch out, dog. You gonna have niggas gonna pay you for interviews and keep on with that shit, nigga.
for real, take the camera.
This nigga Thunderstone trying to fight that nigga. This is a funny nigga right here.
This nigga
That nigga sound like
crazy.
a radio personality. Thunderstone, you on the wrong panel, nigga. You nigga quit your job, nigga. Become a radio personality, nigga.
Nah, me and Thunderfin, when I get it right, we're gonna
I
do a
told you,
cartoon. Y'all
dog.
niggas gonna be
I
sick.
told you, Thunder. Told
Man,
you that shit, dog.
I'm gonna get it right one. I'm gonna get it right one day, man. I'm gonna get it right one day.
Hey, you should have interviewed him instead of the real Joe.
Interview Joe and Joe.
You should do a parody of Joe Brown on Dosey's channel after the Joe Brown real interview would be hilarious, nigga.
Man, that's
Joe to
gonna be
Joe.
crazy.
Hey,
Especially
That
shit,
would
last
set
be
night.
it
hilarious.
up. Let's do it. Set it up. Shit. Joe to
We need to
Joe.
make it a cartoon.
Hey, you
Hey,
should
you
go.
could.
You know what? Next time she go live, you need to go on there and talk like he talking. They'll say your name is Jonathan. You know
My
what I'm
name,
saying?
You could
your
be like
name is
episode
Joe
2.
Brown. My name is Jonathan Red.
Why is it Jonathan Red, nigga? Why? Why?
Hey, and go up there and talk just like that nigga talking and see what he do.
Yeah. Hey, man. You know what?
Oh,
Y'all
you
should run
mocking
with that
me?
shit.
Well, hold on, son. Is this a joke or what? What's going on here? Oh, that was an echo. Okay, I thought I heard somebody mimicking me.
Man, I'm telling you,
Hey,
that shit would be
I wonder
hilarious,
what he would
man.
say. I wonder what he'd be like. You sound like about my age.
Well,
Hey,
I
look,
am. See, I was born back in 1904, so that would make me maybe even older than you, bro. Well, it's a pleasure talking to an
what
elder.
the fuck? That's Joe, man. Hey,
Jonathan
so look,
Red.
Hey, Dawson, next time you do that, you gotta let us know, man, and we gonna come up there with thunder sound as Jonathan Red.
that shit would be
We
crazy,
can
man.
kill that nigga. We need another old nigga to dispute that old nigga shit, man. That nigga such a camper. That nigga been on everything. That nigga was involved in every goddamn moment of American history talking to him.
Oh, hell yeah. Created the
And know the
Negro
date
word.
and month and day and shit. Like, golly, I don't be remembering shit like that.
Hey,
You
That
Joe
tell me
nigga
made me
whatever.
think
I don't know
about
never.
some
what the fuck
stuff, though,
happened in
bro.
1997, but I was there all year.
Right.
That
Damn.
nigga he made me think about something, man. Like the whole thing. How would college students be able to influence the whole Negro race or the whole black race to call
Bro,
themselves black?
half them niggas was over 24 years old going to college.
But I'm just saying, the way he
That's
broke it
what
down, you can't
they
say
want.
I'm Negro and I'm proud, or I'm, what was the other one? Negro power. It doesn't sound right. But for them to think of that shit like that, black power, you know what I'm saying? And fucking, I'm black and I'm proud
Well,
type shit. That's
black
crazy as
goes
fuck, man.
black goes back to Saturnianism, goes back to Marxism, which Judge tried to act like he ain't a Marxist, but he grew up in a Marxist operation.
But
How
I
is he
can
at
remember,
UCLA with all these goddamn agents and he ain't one?
And see that,
That's what
and
I
see,
put in
bro,
the
I can
chat.
Trip,
remember when
that's on
black
point
people
right
didn't
there,
like
Trip.
to be called black, though. I can remember that shit.
But during that
What you
era,
say?
Isn't
Trip, you
that
hit the
in the
point because
60s in the time that the student unions were big at the time anyway.
yeah,
So
that's when colleges was basically declared to be a battleground for social change, and while all the
But
while,
he brought up a name last night, Jonathan Karanga. He started at UCLA when he was 25 years old. Half them niggas in the Black Panthers were already over 25. They got in on some kind of program where they could go to UCLA. And Judge Joe Brown was in that program. But you ain't an agent.
Yeah, that's weird,
I
bro.
think
Usually
niggas in
it's
that era was
18,
in a
19
rush.
years old going to college, right?
Nah, them niggas is grown.
Them
And some of
niggas
them
is
niggas was
grown,
out of
bro.
prison. If you actually look at this shit, some of them niggas had just got out of prison and was into the college on these weird scholarships where they wasn't paying for college. I don't know how they did it. It's not explained very well. But somehow all these niggas out of prison, from the streets, Judge Joe Brown type niggas, they was all just thrown into certain schools and they were brought up as the new black voices. But the judge swear he whooping everybody ass. Judge act like he was a stepper. Nigga, today Judge would be a YN back then, but he was 23, 24 years old his first year of college type shit. I was like, God damn.
but don't hit the panel because they know he gonna do some jokes. He gonna cuss you out. He gonna make it a moment if you come up here trying to challenge him. So ain't no point
Facts.
in going forth with Judge
That's why
Brown.
I told him, nigga, all right, fuck it. You gonna fight my daddy.
Yeah, that's crazy,
My
man.
daddy is a
It
known
makes
knockout
sense
artist,
now.
nigga. Fight my daddy. I'm gonna report this. I'm gonna send it to him, and we gonna link up with you. My daddy gonna beat your ass. How about that?
Man, y'all on to something with that shit, bro. I'm telling you. Judge Joe Brown and all them niggas that old going into college and then being so influential like that, that's a fucking plant, dog.
He admit that shit. Jonathan Corrego was 25, 26. Judge Joe Brown went to college at 23. What was he doing between 18 and 23? Who knows? Half the niggas at UCLA was out of prison. They were released from prison early and they went to UCLA. This is all factual shit you can look up. Like, I was like, wow. Like, I've never heard of a nigga going and then getting these weird scholarships. Well, you ain't got to pay for school, nigga, out of prison. Come on to UCLA and join the student movements and shit. What the fuck? How that work?
See,
Yeah, and
that's why college ain't what
he's
you think. They
living in Europe now. But he said before that UCLA was one of the first that started inviting Africans to come over to go to college. So he said how his roommates were African, and they were also trying to get a third world initiative at the time.
Yeah, they was trying to be freedom fighters around the world. Niggas was like,
For
oh,
like
they got enough for
apartheid
South
and shit
Africans and
and all
Nelson
that shit.
Mandela. We need to go down there. So they was literally trying to round niggas up to saying like, hey, we as black people need to mount up as like a global police force, and anywhere that a black person
But
or some black people
London,
get hurt,
let's
we need
say
to
it what
go
it
there.
really is. The CIA was using them as America's propaganda machine with black skin.
Yep.
Yep.
Basically, what they do today, they were
Bro, he
grooming
did
them.
say last night. He said this shit last night that the education system was set up to either fuck people over or to get them mad.
True.
So they kind of like was the
Right.
adult version of that shit.
Yep. Because school is
That's
about.
crazy, man.
It's this
But
documentary that
that's
they showed
why
us at
I
school
like
that's called
him.
"Waiting
I
for
think
Superman."
he gives Jules even when he's trying to hide, what really happened. Because I do feel like he does have that agent behavior, but I feel like he dropped the Jules now. I don't know because he's old. I don't know, but
I mean,
he
Man,
knows
don't
better
he
now
drop
these
he
days. So
dropping slithers, but he can't tell on himself, and then he mixing the jewels in with his training. That's what I don't be like. He'll drop a jewel and then mix it in with the training, which makes it muddy because you don't know which one to take. We know that's bullshit you're saying, but you threw this other shit in there. I don't know what's real and what's not.
that's they
You know what I'm saying?
spinning you around with that dark to light shit. But then too, he old, so all his secrets is old secrets. He ain't got the new secrets.
Right. That nigga don't got nothing new. All he know how to do is pay for pussy. That's it.
I got an OnlyFans message. Hold on. You want $1,000 for what?
I gotta see it in real life before I pay that.
I
Yeah,
ain't even touched it yet, and you want a stat?
but I'm saying the judge act like he was out there slapping black power leaders in the mouth and putting them in their place and shit. The shit he be saying make it seem like this nigga was the big boss bunny in that bitch. But I'm like, nigga, why don't nobody know you other than from TV then? Come on, dog.
Yep.
Like, and then I said in the chat last night, I don't know what those said. I said, if you became a judge, that means you with them people, man. They don't let everybody become a judge. What are you talking about? We can't get real niggas in judge positions now. Then I wanted to ask him, do you know how much it takes to become a senator or a governor? First of all, it takes at least $10,000 just in Texas to put your name on the ballot. Then you have to have $100,000 in escrow, basically legal money that you can prove I got $100,000 that I made in just sitting there. That's got to be there before you can even begin the process to becoming a House or a senator. How the fuck you get around that? Because he talking about go take over a party. I'm like, how? When niggas don't got that much money, and to get that much money to climb that ladder from the bottom, you're gonna compromise yourself so much. By the time you make that money, everybody got their hand in your ass.
Yeah. This is like that on purpose.
It don't make sense. Like the shit they be saying, I be like, come on, bro, we can't do that. Wealth is calcified at this point. There's only so much a motherfucker can do. You can do real estate. You can come up in certain ways. It's got to be quiet. You can't be loud with it. I know. You know what I'm saying? You try to be loud with making money and shit. Oh, they're not having that.
Yep.
Unless you're gonna go sell some bullshit courses and shit and lead people astray, then they'll be like, "Go ahead, brother."
And be black. Look, once you got too
Well,
much
I
money
do
and you black,
think
it's a
the
question.
Democrats are in a bad predicament that they haven't been in, or that they may have never been in a long time. Either one, they're in a predicament right now where people aren't fucking with them, especially our community. It's just like overall, you see a disdain for the Democrats. So I do see a benefit of taking advantage of that while it's here. Of uh,
Well, the
really
thing
being
about it
like,
is,
we want
if we were going to
support.
take over a party, Dosey, it would have to be the Republican Party because the Democratic Party has a cap on money. Like you remember when Hillary was running and motherfuckers couldn't jump her and shit. There is something in the Democratic Party called the Super PAC, where basically, or these PACs get together where actually cannot come from the bottom in the Democratic Party and get to the top. In the
Well,
Republican
I
Party,
mean,
you
they're
can
about to
get
be
yourself voted in.
a lot of them are about to be charged. Even, I mean, I don't know how accurate it's going to be for Jasmine Crockett and everything that she's going, but they've already exposed $1 million mansions. So I think over those people that don't get actual charges pressed against them, they're at least going to have a disdain from the public. So I think, yeah, going Republican or just being like, hey, we need to be a revolutionized Democratic Party, a different party from before. I think
And
that would benefit.
well, it's gonna be rare. They're gonna have gay shooters in the room in their booty shorts. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. That's the most. That's the most revolutionary shit they gonna do. They gonna be out there on the front line.
Oh my
You know?
So what do you guys think of him saying take over the MAGA party, the Make America Great Again?
You can't do that.
The MAGA party is in shambles right now, but what's happening is they trying to pass this. They got something they passed some memo from all the intelligence and top down or whatever that that basically they moving forward with this white Christian nationalism. So our approach is still based on a multicultural America. So we might be, what I'm saying, going about it the wrong way. These motherfuckers going into white Christian nationalism. This shit might make, the past 65, 75 years look like just a quick little visit into the other side. Now we right back to where we was before.
And if we do a little trip down history lane, white Christian nationalism equals terrorism. The Protestants were white Christian nationalists in England. They said, "Get y'all bitch asses the fuck out of here. Y'all can go to America or Australia, but you ain't gonna stay here." You know what I'm saying? Because them niggas was bombing shit. Motherfucker, like the Irish motherfucking IRA is a white Christian nationalist group. The
Yeah.
Irish motherfuckers are known for bombs. That's what they known for.
I used to watch the show called Sons of Anarchy, right? On you ever heard of that show where they
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like a gang that was selling guns and shit? But
Facts.
they plug was the IRA. They had an IRA plug in Ireland or whatever through the Catholic Church, and they were smuggling the guns through the charities and the kids and the orphans and shit. But the boss from over there came to California. I found out our guns are getting in the hands of niggers. I don't want no niggers having our guns.
That's facts. They didn't want that because they thought back then we were more we were still a threat, but they think they got us asleep. But yeah, you gotta understand, white Christian nationalism leads to terrorism on the white level.
How can you talking
That's
about a nigga and a white dude that you think, oh, he's a Christian preacher. He got his little neck collar on. He's like a pastor or something. And then
Bubba
this
O'Flanagan.
nigga got an RPG and an AK in his motherfucking hand, ready and some grenades under his shit. Like, cause that's how it be over there in like Eastern
Go
Europe
with
and shit.
God, my son.
Be with God. On some John Wick shit.
Oh God. So when we start talking about that shit, what they telling you is white people finna put on boots. Well, they
Yep.
trying to. It's just they got a very weak population right now of weirdos that they can't get to mobilize. They trying. All they people is basically Nick Fuentes. Borderline homosexual,
I'm glad you
a lot
said
of
that,
rhetoric.
Trip. I'm glad you said that, Trip, because what's been the recent viral post with Nick Fuentes outside the Candace Owens shit is that this nigga talk all this white shit. He was on the thing with Piers Morgan, And this nigga
Yeah.
Piers Morgan is like, you're not even white, mate. You're like you're Hispanic. You're from a mixed race people. You're not even fully white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, white people is sharing this tweet around. They got Nick Fuentes next to like a blonde, fucking blue-eyed white man or whatever. They like now you can really see the difference between who's really white and who's grasping for straws of whiteness. A lot of them, once white people go into Christian nationalism, this whole I'm a fucking Italian, this and that white, nah, they gonna go no Nordic, Scandinavian. Can you trace your ancestry back to the Auckland? Who is your father? What is your
Who is
father?
their father?
The father. What is his name? Ah, you're black. Oh no, I think you are a Negro. I don't think you are one of us.
He did not fight for the Fuhrer.
No, I think you're black. You really black. You know, black.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
God, it's all coming to shambles. The thing is, that's why in that interview with Piers Morgan, he brought up Kanye because Nick Fuentes, and I think Kanye did that strategically to see how these fuckers think. You know what
Bro.
I'm saying?
Yes.
But I know
Massive,
why Kanye
massive.
had him around him. He was like, "Let me see how you motherfuckers think," because Kanye was really trying to run until
Yeah,
he
Kanye was
realized
in
like.
their head.
But Nick Fuentes is finna get his wake up call. But the thing is, Nick Fuentes got a fucking terrorist organization. It's an online terrorist organization. But these
Mm-hmm.
people have committed crimes.
The
You
other
know,
thing he
these.
said, the other thing he blew out about Nick Fuentes is that because he's Catholic or whatever, he's like this dude like because he's like Piers Morgan was like you hate women, don't you? You don't like women. He said I like a woman. I'm attracted to a woman. I just think a lot of them are stupid and the stuff they do. This nigga asked him, "Have you ever had sex before?" I haven't. There we go. There we go.
No.
This man hasn't even had sex
Oh, he
before.
said that. He
Yeah.
said that. Oh
Yes.
no.
So the lid is off. This nigga is an incel virgin, and all the niggas
Wow.
online
All
is
them
fucking
niggas fell for
weirdos
it. They're
that ain't
dummies.
never touched coochie, never touched a woman. Ugh, stupid one. Look at her looking at that fucking drop. Like, don't you know your future's gonna be stupid decisions, stupid women. Ugh. Then they're talking that shit in message boards to other men that ain't never had sex before and shit. Like y'all are
A
mother.
bunch of
That is the
incels.
That's
most
a weird.
dangerous.
That's a fucked up cult to be a part of. Y'all niggas
That's
need
the most
They're a
dangerous
bunch of
group of Americans
incels.
in this country.
kidnap a
I
nigga
mean,
and throw some pussy on him.
they remember they they remember we was talking about this about a month ago. I said that them white boys that ain't getting no pussy is the most dangerous group. And Humblin was kind of like acting like I was talking crazy, but I said no, you do not
They're
understand.
incels.
Yes, you do not understand a motherfucker that hate women because he can't get no pussy and he mad at the world because of it. He just pent up, and all he got is anime porn and a fucking flesh. What they call that shit?
Them niggas
Bitties
be
and
looking. Them niggas looking at
Digimonies.
them the niggas that's looking at all the BBC porn and leaving all the weird ass comments and all that
Oh
shit.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you did that too.
Is that a
That
beef
too.
kebab?
The dick envy. Yeah. Hey, who said that the other week? Oh,
Hey,
that was cute. Me.
I ain't gonna lie. I was on Reddit and then that shit popped up like it was some shit where it was like some motherfuckers is like into like a whole community of white dudes that's into being like worshiping
Crunk.
black penis and being degraded and shit. I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I
Hey,
can't
you be on the
believe this
same
shit.
shit. That shit came up on my shit already too. It's like the cuck community. They was into
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
cuck. I
because they
was
be
like,
paying, I be weighing. Okay.
what the fuck is this? And then I started reading the comments, Zay. It's like, oh, I wish this could happen to me. Oh, I can't wait to get my girl to do it. I'm like, who? It's like 1,000 comments of this. White boy is like, oh, that's so hot. He's like, it's terrible the first time, but
Got
after
too
that, you get used
hot.
to it.
He said terrible the first time.
I said,
Got too
yeah.
hot.
Oh man, breaking
These
news!
are
Breaking
these are
news!
dangerous people. Go ahead, Savage.
What
Wow,
happened?
Savage! Wow, Savage has something else to break to the YouTube community that is finna go crazy.
Viral. Let's go.
Nikola Tesla was
I
a
thought you would say Nicki Minaj. You would say what happened? All right.
y'all hear me?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Good.
Nikola Tesla was black.
Yeah, we got
Oh Lord.
a primary source describing them dark complexion.
He
Not
was
Oh,
saying
he was like
Lord.
Bosnian or Serbian or some shit, wasn't he?
oh shit.
So
Oh Lord. But I gotta look into it. I just seen it, but yeah, I got the book and shit. But yeah. All right, back to the continued show.
Go on,
yeah,
wake it on up.
he like some type of Bosnian. I think his dad was some type of like monk or something like that. But he like some type of Eastern European. Like basically, you from one of them places that the people in the Nordic countries they don't consider you within their whiteness scale. But when you come over here, see that's the thing. They come over here to America, cross over, and they get that's only here they can enjoy the full benefits of being white. They walking around like everybody thinks I'm white. This is awesome.
Mm-mm.
And they go back to where they from and be like, get away from me, you dark gypsy.
Nigger.
Nigger, you gypsy. Do you have food? Get away from me. Do
Get
you have
away
food?
from me. Get away from me.
You get away from me. Do you have food? Are you hungry?
You're hungry. You bitches is crazy.
We were talking about the we veered off a topic, but yeah, it's some wild corners of the internet out there, to say the least.
But I wanted to do a show about do my true crime because that incel community thing y'all are saying. Really, it's Elliot Rogers that end up making it even bigger. He the one in San Francisco, I think. And from there, all these white boys have just been like mimicking him basically in his manifesto. It's crazy. But there's been like 6 of them so far. Something like that.
Damn.
Then too, they do say that the younger people are not having sex as much as previous generations. You got people losing their virginity in their 20s and stuff nowadays, like mid 20s.
Hey, I'm not to
Well, the
derail,
thing is,
but I got an
the
idea.
same guys are having
Right.
sex. The Chads, they're having sex. But
Yeah, the Giga Chads, and that's why that shit is a meme. That's why that's why you got motherfuckers on ads being like, "Hey, chew on this and get your fucking jaw straight. You got a slap jaw, yeah, and the fucking neck beard. No wonder you're not getting cheeks, bro. Here, buy this, chew on it for 30 minutes a day, get a strong jawline, and the chicks will come, bro."
Mine be the ED medicine. I don't know why this Rouge yet. Yeah, keep showing all the time. I'm like,
She
I
fuck
didn't
this
ask. I
bitch,
didn't.
treat you
I didn't ask for this. So I don't need it. Like, why is this coming up? But
Shit.
I was gonna tell y'all. Maybe y'all should do some research. There's this app that's a menstruation app. In this app, they have a social media part of it in the back of it. Like to check like when your period come and shit.
Yeah.
I would just advise y'all to like go on there and check that message board that's in the back of there, that social media part of it. When y'all do it, come on Discord. We got to do a show about what the fuck these white women are writing on this, on this, on this. I'm telling you, it is wild. It
Give
is
us
the
an
wild,
example,
wild
Trip. Give
west.
us an example.
All right, hold up. Let me, baby, hold up 1 second.
Pull up
Yeah, I remember a
phone.
chick I talked to had that motherfucker. I was like, "What's all them circles? You playing a game or something?" She's like, "No, clocking cycle."
Damn.
You got an app for that? You letting Apple know?
They tracking
Okay.
everything down to that hoochie cake. Yeah.
Oh, so she pulled one up fast. Let's see. Can someone give me advice for giving good head? Literally been long time and don't want to embarrass myself. I really want to give it, but scared of it being rubbish. Hold up.
You see a British lady. I don't
Okay.
want to give
Okay.
rubbish head.
First motherfucking response. One, suck his balls. They love that. Two,
They
the
love
under
that.
area
They
of
love
the
that,
under
Poppy.
Those niggers
the
love
under
that.
area of his tip is like our clit. It's really sensitive spot, so don't focus on there, but definitely move your tongue. I'm not gonna go no further. This is
The
mild.
girls was giving
All right.
instructions.
I'm
They love that.
I'm
Okay,
done.
I'm gonna give y'all a more fucked up one. That's all she wrote.
Oh,
I'll be wanting to go on here as another person and troll, but I'm not gonna do it.
Not you about to trolling people about a miscarriage. Come on now,
Yeah,
Trip.
free abortion, bitch.
Lord.
This has to be a man.
Read the damn post. Yeah.
No, I read it. No, I'm not gonna read it.
No, nobody commented on it. That was
Find
all
me,
it was.
Oh no, there was
You
a lot of
fine as
comments. There was
hell. I treat
100. How
you
many comments was on that one?
well.
161. You got another one? It's some wild shit. Let me get another one for y'all because that was a little graphic. I don't want to give descriptions of blowjobs. I'm sorry, that's just not me. Good luck to you, Shotty.
Tremaine Michael Eugene Smith the third.
They love that.
It don't matter. Just pick a random one. It's like my Okay, what's this? Would you mind if you found out your partner watches pornography? I
Oh,
broke off my engagement because my fiance was addicted to porn. Reasonable. You just dodged a huge red flag, girl. Proud of you. You just made my day. Absolutely no regrets. My confidence is back now. I feel beautiful again, and life
There's my
has
mama,
gotten
Trip.
better
Close
in
the
just
book. Close
about
the book.
every
Close the
way.
book. Close the book. Hey,
Huh?
Trip
What up,
has a
Zay? I'm good. What's up, Zay? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing,
Oh, we got
man?
baby truth. My
Oh, okay,
minute
okay.
me.
I'm out.
What's happening, nigga?
We all know who the baby truth is. What's up, little son?
So what's happening with you, man? All right, welcome to
Not
the panel. I'll be back, man. All right, cool.
No, welcome to the
appreciate you.
panel. I'll be back. Anywho, welcome to the panel, brother. He'll be back.
Yeah, my bad. I'm just
You know what
saying
matter
one
of
day
fact, hold
y'all go
on.
on there
Hey,
on a
hey, Valley. I got a proposition for you behind. You can be the co-host behind Demi. So Valley, anytime you're interested, you holler at True Zone. All right, you tired of niggas being all in the videos, dancing? Come to True Zone Records, baby. You
hey,
can get a sign on bonus of $10 and a Subway gift card, baby. We doing it big over here. All right, cool.
Shit, let me be the co-host. I want a sandwich.
No, I want to sandwich. What the
hey, if y'all think I'm bullshitting, go in the chat, look at all the women. Chad said I had no business back there trip meddling.
hell?
y'all, y'all think y'all anonymous. I'm peeping it all.
Trip,
You
get your
back that
meddling ass
medley.
from up in people's areas.
Leave them white ladies. We leave them white ladies on that period app alone. They little drippy
Right.
dripping.
Then
Hey,
they're trying
y'all
to have
just,
solitude
Get them
between
white ladies dripping
sisters.
peace, man.
bro,
They're
it's
coming
funny
to their
back there,
sisters as
dog.
sisters.
It's
Uh-huh.
crazy. And the advice be so bad.
All them women is getting cheated on in that motherfucker. That's what that is. Every single last one of them. They just
Hey,
come
there
into
was
the
one a
chat to
few weeks ago
confirm.
I saw he was like, I got chlamydia, but he doesn't have chlamydia. Is it me? I swear I didn't do anything
Bullshit.
with anybody else. I said, boy, that's a slick nigga. He went and got cured and was like, hey, bitch,
And the guy that got healed up
you did this to us. You.
So he got healed up and recalled it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
No,
pretty
he got healed up. And when they went to the clinic, because he had already, listen, I know how this, I just reading how she put it. I said, man, he
Oh, you
had
done
it,
did that
took his
Talking
before,
about
huh?
his
pills.
trip. Talking about his story.
Not me, but I got a cousin that does shit like that. So
You
yes,
definitely sound like
I
you
know
got
that
some
trick.
Let us have him.
experience.
Let us know what
I know
happened.
that trick. My cousin is a
Trip,
STD
just let us
king.
know
That
what
nigga.
happened, brother. You don't need no
Oh,
figures.
oh, in the post, the niggas went to the clinic. She had it, but she sure she ain't cheating. So the way
What
she
the nigga
talked, I said I
username
believe her.
was? Trip the Ghost?
Yeah, that's right. Gotcha, bitch. You the problem. No,
Trip was
I don't
so
know.
naughty.
That shit was crazy. I said, damn, he's a good motherfucker. I said, boy,
Lord.
these white boys do the most. There was one in there when she was talking about how you the back door here. Uh oh yeah, she said my man wants me to lick him back there, and I just don't know what to do. Any
What the
advice?
fuck type of night y'all having?
Hey, go to the Flow
Why I gotta be
app,
y'all? That's
make you a
Trip talking.
motherfucking go to the Flow app, make you a motherfucking thing, and read the goddamn social media on that bitch.
Nah, I'm
That's
cool,
all I'm
man.
saying. It's
Flow,
crazy.
flow.
I'm
You
just
said it's
saying
called. Hold on. You said it's called Flow out.
the
Put your
Flow app
panties
is
in the
for
flow app.
like
All right, thank you.
period and like ovulation.
I appreciate it. I know to stay the fuck away from that.
Well, I do it because I need
Scared
to know if a
everybody
motherfucker
away.
know. I need to know if a motherfucker get pregnant. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be happy.
Oh
I need
boy,
to
come
know.
on there. Your ass was on there
I need.
masturbating to the floor.
I'm gonna admit
Oh,
So
here
you
we go.
be
This
following
nigga say,
her,
"See, Zay,
bro?
you going too far." All
Man.
right,
You
I
be
tried to put
following
y'all
the
on.
co-star for her trip?
Hell yeah, you got
Got
me
her
fucked up. I
information
just
in there and you be following? Okay.
blink, 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 blink. You won't catch me. I'm the
What you reached
gingerbread
out to
man.
old girl with the chlamydia, asked her was she cured yet, so you could take on the date.
I
That nigga
don't
said
be
he got
commenting.
chlamydia.
You know what? I'm gonna do that truth next time. I want to start trolling
Boy,
on there.
your
I
ass
just know
That
they're gonna
crazy.
nigga
kick
hit
me
her up and
out.
said, "Hey
They're
baby, I'm
gonna
Dr.
kick me
Sadie
out.
nephew.
I want to start trolling. Now.
I
Your
get
ass
They
crazy,
got.
chlamydia.
man.
Chlamydia.
There's two things
Y'all,
I do. Is that and I go on racist, like the Vanguard. I go on racist
Forums.
fucking forums and I do a whole bunch of wild shit. That's how I know how these motherfuckers be talking and thinking. Cause,
Boy.
but sometimes I get caught because I use nigger vernacular and they be like, "That's a black nigga, that's a nigger," and I have to prove myself not to be a nigger. So I find like a fat white boy picture with a neck beard and be like, "That's me."
Hey
I just
man.
listen to Chief Keef.
Don't like, hey, don't.
But do you know any other sayings? Like, or you just sound like a nigga? You don't know how to repeat
No,
sayings?
their sayings are weird because they use words and
I
numbers.
got
So they use shit like 1911, but they put it in different words in a way where it shows out as 1911 or 911, 817. Numbers are like racial like call signs. You know what I'm saying? That's why I do it because like now when I'm on post and I see people do those weird phrases, I'm like, oh, that's one of them people from the clan post and shit. You feel me? Like they have a weird way of speaking and they code it in a way where like if you don't catch on to it quick, yeah, they'll start kicking you out of them groups. Like, get the fuck out of here. They ain't one of us. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta like it's all about numbers. It's all about years and dates. When was the clan made? Learn that date. You can figure out numerology and shit how they use it. And that's how they talk. You know what I'm saying? They call us wizards. We're not niggers on most posts. They be like, wizard's gonna wizard.
That dumb
You know what
nigga,
I'm
wild, what
saying?
Wild Savage at? That dumb nigga Wild Savage said nigga started the Klan. Nigga said it was 30,000 niggas in the
I'm
Ku Klux
not
Klan at one point in time. That's what
see,
Wild
I'm
Savage
not
said.
not too
you
much on
you
Wild
just went
Savage,
crazy.
nigga.
Yeah. But if you ever hear somebody say those wizards, they're talking about that's another word for nigger. Or magical, or they'll use us.
Didn't do nothings.
Yeah, or usual suspects is the one we all know, but they have a new phrase that they come up with like every other week to hide themselves. You just gotta go. And another way is if you want to learn it, go to Nick Fuentes' Twitch or whatever he's on, and
Nick
just go into the
Fuentes.
comments, and then you'll start seeing those numbers. And then if you look up what those numbers are, they'll come the dates and shit like that, and they will lead you to websites in those searches. If you put those numbers in the way that they put them, it'll lead you to websites that'll lead you to forums where they're talking that let's kill all nigger shit. I just like to know what our enemies are doing. If it was getting real bad, I would let y'all know. I'm just reviewing the backlog. You feel me? They really some bitches, but
Nah, they online talking all kind of tough, heinous stuff,
yeah, they talk. But then when a
Man,
motherfucker,
look, man, you ain't got no enemy if that motherfucker can't touch you.
You not my enemy.
They did all
well,
that bullshit
boy,
to get Trump in the White House because that's all that Q and all that bullshit and all that Epstein shit. Then Trump get in there and they all riled up like they finna walk around the country and get all the pedos out. And then Trump like, who? Epstein? You still talking about that guy? This guy, that guy, he's a
It's a funk
loser.
you.
That
It's
was
a
so
funk
long
you.
ago. So long ago. Why are you even asking about that? Like, nigga, you ran your whole campaign on this shit. What the fuck?
the weird thing about, and I'll say this, and I'll back. The weird thing about these forums is they don't want to fight us right now. They want to get rid of more
Nigga, they
of
don't want
their
to fight us
people.
ever at this point. I'm done
The
with
Well,
it.
nigger
well,
lovers.
well, what they're saying is, what they're saying is they want to get all of their collaborators with us, and then once they're out the way, and we have a more pure group of us that are willing to do the work, then we'll go get those guys. But they really be on kill, they kill themselves type shit. That's why I say this shit is not even like it done turned so bad that they talk shit about us, but they really be doing action against their own people. Like, and the thing is, There's some deep shit, bro. They be locking their own people up, setting them up for crimes, all kind of shit in them forums. And it don't be us. If they feel like they collaborating with some blacks in a way that they don't agree and they in their group, they will go get them people. You know what I'm saying? They'll send them people to prison. Like it's weird, but hey,
Shit niggas do to themselves.
facts.
Yep.
But see, white people don't got the same line of snitching that we do. These motherfuckers is openly doxing motherfuckers and saying, yeah, that's where this guy lives and whoop, 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 swat him.
That's where Charlie stays and resides.
Bro, I done seen so many swats on that motherfucker. It's crazy. And they'll get the video of the SWAT from the place that they swatted him on the news and shit. And then put it in there and be like, ha ha ha, got him. Got him.
Sure can. The right information.
I'm just saying, it's a wild world. Don't get swatted. Be careful out there, boys.
The shit that motherfuckers online talking about doing though is it's concerning, but like at the same time, I hear what you're saying about like that shit out of sight, out of mind. But but I did at one point just wanted to make sure I knew what the fuck, because I think when people were surprised, like a lot of them older boomers, like my old aunties and all that stuff, and I was telling them, they was like, Trump running for president, he's not gonna get in there. I'm like, I don't know. The shit these white folks talking about online and niggas want revenge for Obama, and I don't know. I don't say never. They're like, you just being. But then when it happened, you know what I'm saying, they was just like, it was like, what are you seeing all this stuff? I was like, hey, this stuff is out here. They talking about it right in front of our faces, and they talking in code in front of everybody.
It's JJB's barbecue sauce, Sonny.
If you an old internet nigga, you know about forum boards. They're still alive. That's the old way of speaking. It's a link into the black web. I don't know. That's all I can tell you. If you don't know, you don't know. You know what I'm saying? But forums are still like, forums are the most safest back chat shit you can do, because most forums are encrypted, where they try to make it as safe as possible. But don't get it twisted. They got some high level hackers in that bitch. You feel me? It's just I just don't get on their bad side. Like I said, all I'm saying, the most dangerous thing I seen them do is the swatting. Swatting
Your
is
little fat
super
ass
fucking
cute.
dangerous. Huh?
That's true, being man and shit over there.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was on mute. I'm tweaking.
This nigga.
Nah, her little
Yeah,
fat ass was cute though. Shit. Fuck you, man.
Mute up,
You rub that
brother.
stomach.
We're keeping it on the information right now.
Fact.
Man,
All
this
I'm gonna
ain't no
say is,
information, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
hey,
This shit sound like some shit, motherfucking my granddaddy they'll be talking about. Man, I want to hear this shit. Somebody roll a blunt. Let's get high.
Hey, roll up. Time to get high.
hey, it
me.
might not seem like nothing to you right now, but like I said, the biggest
My
weapon
bad,
they
G. I'm
have,
sorry.
all I'm saying is, and I'm going after this. The biggest weapon that they haven't used on us that will be used on us is swatting, bro. Swatting can get you killed, fam. I'm just
Nobody
saying.
said that you have to go nowhere. Nobody said that.
No, I'm just about to fall to the back. You know, I just want to give y'all the report. I haven't heard
I'm
anything
sorry,
super
bro. I
crazy.
appreciate.
We
I,
agree.
I
Yeah.
appreciate
We
your
agree
report,
with you
man.
on swatting. We agree with you on
Yeah.
swatting.
Nobody want to have their career raided, dope kicked
Yeah.
in and shit. You feel me?
Cause you don't know how you gonna react when the motherfucker don't know that shit coming and you move the wrong way.
And some people got mental issues where they just gonna shoot off automatically. You don't know what's going on.
Facts.
Post-traumatic stress disorder. You never know, niggas is snap
So
when it's time to snap.
be wary of white people. But see, Truth, he from Chicago. He know about white people weaponizing the
Truth,
police.
you
When I
from
first went to
Chicago, you should know,
Chicago,
nigga.
that nigga know that shit real. Them motherfuckers smile in your face and call the police on you in 10 minutes.
If you
I
don't
ain't
know,
never had
then
a
you
white.
know,
I
nigga.
ain't never had a white person weaponize the police on me.
That shit happened
It
to me
was
when I was
always
in the
Atlanta.
Navy.
It was
When
always
I was in
Atlanta.
Chicago, at that McDonald's down there off of Michigan Ave and shit, that big ass McDonald's. Them motherfuckers called the police, and we was in the Navy at the time. We just got into regular uniforms and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just
Oh, you
regular
was on the
clothes.
tourist side. You was on the tourist side.
Man, that motherfucker. We walked outside. I remember them white people smiling at us. We walked outside, chilled for a little bit, smoked a cigarette. We hit one corner. The motherfucking whole fucking Chicago PD came out with rifles and everything. I was lay on the ground.
Get
I
your
was like,
asses down
what the
there.
fuck going on here? Like then we pull out the
Where'd you
military
get these
IDs. They let
costumes
us
from?
go.
Party City?
Right.
Come on.
Back to Africa, you go,
Nigga.
monkeys.
That white ID saved my life. Goddamn, I don't know what was finna happen.
Nigga, they
You
about to
know,
deport your ass back like the Somalians.
nigga, I ain't going nowhere. I don't know where they gonna deport me to. Send me back to Texas.
They send you back with them Somalians.
And fuck them
Them
big forehead
Somalians,
ass
boy,
niggas.
them niggas, they big forehead privilege up like a motherfucker, boy. They got
Mm-hmm.
spotlight on their ass now.
Have you seen that video of that Somali nigga crying over there? He said, "Man, I'm tired of this shit." He was talking that Somali shit. But and the guy,
Yeah,
motherfucker said, "Man,"
y'all niggas
Too
got to go
he
much.
back over
said,
there.
"That nigga
Y'all
started
over
talking like a street nigga." He said, "Man, I'm tired of this shit, man. I don't want to be over here no more."
You was too much.
shit, them niggas over there, they out here. They got to go back over there with their people, man. And they over there, their situation is it's collapsed over there. I seen this one white dude try to say on the internet, he was like, the problem with Somalia, 45% of the population is inbred.
Wow.
Damn.
Mm-mm-mm. Can't help them there. Mm-mm.
That's some Baltimore shit.
Hold up
Oh,
now.
oh my bad.
But that is. They used to do that back in the day.
Baltimore is the incest capital of Black America. If
It
y'all
Really?
didn't
really
know.
is. But I ain't from Baltimore,
Yes,
thank God.
I
Mm-mm.
ain't know about
yes.
that one.
They said that all the niggas from the breeding plants went to
That nigga
Baltimore.
Jeremiah finna pop up on your ass, boy. BMO
Jeremiah
all day.
is probably incest baby.
This is an actual report. They say Baltimore is the incest capital of America.
Mm-hmm. That's why Jeremiah looked like sugar free.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Be more all day. Fuck what y'all talking about.
Nigga, I see it all the time in the mount here. These niggas is slower than slow. Mm-mm.
Well, what about that? What about that phenotype, that Diddy Somali face, that Somali pirate? Why? What is that? What is that sunken in eye, long head? I can't close my mouth aesthetic. What do we call that?
Mr. Burns.
Black European.
Mr.
Like,
Burns.
I mean, technically, Somalis is considered Caucasian. That they the darkest spectrum of Caucasian.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
We are not, what do you mean? We are not Somali and not black. We have our own culture. We speak Arabic. We are not like Nigerians. No.
Now they got some niggas Somalians too. Them niggas look just like niggas. Come on, fucking, they get their hair braided and everything. Them niggas in Ohio, in Columbus, it's some black
Mm.
Somalians. Nigga, them niggas look just like niggas until they start talking.
What's up, brother?
I was like, whoa, hold on.
I remember when I was at the mall when I was in Minnesota. I was like, dang, I can't see no baddies in here. All the chicks that do look like they got a body covered up.
Bad. Mm.
And I
You thought you
can't
was in
talk
the
with
Middle
them.
East?
They all walking in a huddle, speaking another language.
Yeah, see, if it's covered up, I gotta worry about if it's got a funk or not.
Mm.
It just got a
Mm-mm.
funk, hey,
Yeah.
because hey, I was out there middle of the summer and they covered up in all that damn black. You
Mm.
know that
Mm-mm.
motherfucker hot and musty under that motherfucker.
Yeah, little thing sweat a little too much.
Like when you
And
go home, do you
free.
take it out and soak, or do you got to stay covered up at home too?
You gotta stay covered
Right.
up at home.
Because if you got a man in the house, you got to stay covered up, huh?
Then they don't use
Mm-hmm.
soap and water. They like naughty. They don't believe in soap and water. I mean, soap and toothpaste. So.
They don't use toothpaste.
Man, why would you say that? That's bullshit, nigga. Naughty motherfucker use soap and toothpaste. Come on,
No, he
Savage.
don't. I
That's
That
the
nigga
fuck
brush
he
his teeth
do.
with baking soda, nigga.
Y'all
man,
ass tweaking, man.
true,
Not even the Virgin
true,
Islands,
Bro,
man. Come on
look,
now.
look,
true.
man.
I am not making this up. This
You
came out of
is.
Naughty mouth. Naughty said that out his own mouth. I put that on
Uh,
everything I love.
come on,
Yeah, he's
Savage.
bringing out the
I was
American
just,
toothpaste of luxury.
I was just defending your ass the other day, man. I'll take that shit back. You on some bullshit. you on good bullshit. I was just defending you, bro. Come on, man. They be like Savage be on bullshit. Like, nah, bro, just be tripping, man. Nah, your ass tweaking, man.
Bro, I'm just holding the man to what he said, bro. The man told us after 40 years old, it's scientifically proven you should brush your teeth every day. I didn't say that. I ain't making it up neither. I put that on everything. I love that nigga said that shit.
What you doing? You brushing off the last of your enamel or something? What's the problem? What did he say?
Yeah, that's what he was saying. And he said he don't use soap to wash his body. So I don't know what he used to clean himself, but he said he don't. That's against. That's stupid. That's dumb. It's dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I just. I ain't making that up neither. I know it might sound like I'm on some bullshit, but that's what that nigga said, and we got to arguing about it. So I know he said it.
This has been one of the most peaceful panels in a while. And nobody been getting cursed out. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, we don't give a fuck.
I come in peace, truth.
It was
Mm-hmm.
turned up earlier though.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm not sure whose picture is that.
I know I wasn't the only one on the panel when that man said that. I know somebody on this panel can
Yes,
vouch.
I definitely.
That
I
was an
have.
accident, Zay.
Mm-mm, but who that
I can
was?
either
What you
confirm
think?
or
I don't know.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Say,
Mm-hmm.
I'll
what you
say
think?
this: if you
What you
were
think about that picture?
Oh,
times
yeah, she
that
was bad. From what I can see, it moved quick, so that shit could have been. I don't know.
No, that was an accident, man. What the fuck? I don't even know how the fuck that even pop up. Let me delete this shit. No,
Mm.
your motherfuckers be weird. You feel me?
Carry on, people. Carry on. Don't even worry about it. Jeez. Oh.
I don't fuck with no ugly chick.
What? Now
Shit.
quiet.
Define ugly looking ass.
Nigga, turn on your camera, nigga. We going to define it for your ugly
Damn,
ass.
my picture already in there. Damn, that's crazy. Define.
I'm fucking with you,
Yeah,
guys.
he
My
shot you there, Trev. He
Damn.
shot you there.
I know, damn. Niggas just pull out pistols on a nigga all the time.
That was an easy layup right there, real quick. The nigga said turn the camera on, and that was slick.
Oh no, nigga, I ain't gonna do all that. But yeah, okay, you right. I'm ugly.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm saying like how he said it slick. Like nigga just said,
Hell yeah, I like it. The nigga from Chicago, I get it. He joning.
Man, I'm from Mississippi, man. What's y'all talking
I'm
about?
Mississippi nigga. I
Yeah,
feel
I
you.
just stay in Chicago. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. Shout out to my niggas in Jackson. You heard?
Yeah.
Leland, Greenville, or whatever that shit is.
Yeah, there are people in Leland. I'm from Greenville.
Lulin, you're
You from Greenville? You know any Heights? HITE. I think I asked you this before.
I'm pretty sure I do. We don't go around just calling people last names and shit.
mm-hmm. This ain't the
All
military.
right. What about Wilson? Adrian Wilson?
That sounds like a football player.
Yep.
Nah, his nigga named AD. He a old nigga. He was. Never mind. Okay, go ahead. Shout out to my nigga
That
AD.
sound like an old nigga.
Glad you free,
How old
Holmes.
is he? 52.
Yeah, he got to be about that. That nigga big, swole, buff, old nigga.
We knew.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's my dog. Shit, he did a little time in the Fed You know.
Big buff swole nigga, huh?
Oh, here we go. See, pause, pause, pause,
And
pause.
very descriptive. You clocked it.
Stop, stop the tape.
He was very he was very detail oriented, my
Right, right. His guns at
Big
least
buff
34
nigga
inches.
with an
Looking
icy
at.
rock. Mm-mm. You said straight out the pen. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that nigga hell. Hell no.
Hey, what Beast Mode put in the chat? That shit happened to me the other day, man. I went to go get somebody a fucking phone from the Metro store, and I thought that was a Mexican. That nigga, I got up. Oh, that's an Indian nigga. But some Mexicans came in there, and them niggas speak fluent fucking Spanish.
Yeah, man. You know, a lot of them
Orange is the new black.
you would see Mexican people that look like Hindustan because they was flooded into Mexico. You got to remember at one point in time too, back before the
What?
creation of the United States, all that shit. So
Hey,
What's
Truth,
an
what about
Indian gas station like in Mexico? Like, do they got them down there? Like how they
no?
got like or an Indian store or something? They got shit like that, or that just up here?
I'm
That's
pretty
just
sure
up
they
here.
do.
No, I lived in Mexico. They don't. That,
What
but I
part of
will say this:
Mexico?
Guadalajara.
Guadalajara.
Yeah.
That's what's up, man.
But what
They
what
got
happens
good
is,
food.
uh, yes and no.
Mm-hmm.
Yes and no. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Most of the places that's fresh is good, but I hate to see a motherfucker wring a chicken right neck right in front of you and shit to make you fried chicken. That shit is crazy.
That's
But they,
fresh. That's
but
fresh.
it's
That's
fresh in the
fresh.
motherfucker. That motherfucker run right by your leg, and they be like, "This one, oh yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
He already out of there."
You ain't never had to wring a chicken neck and pluck the feathers, bro?
You
Yeah,
ain't
but it's
never
just
had a chicken on the
you
spin,
know,
G?
when I was young and on the farm, but not like at a restaurant.
Y'all ain't no real niggas. Y'all be talking about some getting the
I'm
wipe,
a
get our own system and shit. Y'all niggas don't
system
want a
of the white man to
motherfucker.
fuck their chicken for them.
Right, on me. How y'all gonna motherfucking separate? Y'all can't even kill your
Mm-hmm.
own chicken and
Oh,
shit,
I know
man.
how to kill a chicken and defluck it. My mama used to do that shit. It's just,
How you
at a
do it?
restaurant,
How
you
you
just
How
doing with
you
your
do
eyes
it?
closed? Come
first
on
you
now.
wring his neck, then you get
Okay.
the steam bath going with the little bucket above it, and you get the chicken steam for a little bit so the feathers will come off, and then you get that hot water going, and then once the hot water get on, you just start rubbing the feathers off.
You
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 know
plug
what
it
I'm
ain't
out.
gotta
saying?
do that. You can just dump the motherfucker in the hot
Mm-hmm.
water and rub the feathers
I
off.
don't know
Keep
what
two pots.
my grandparents
But
told me
that
not to do
is a
that because
method.
yeah, they don't like doing it because of the water and all that shit. But and then after you do that, you gotta gut it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then cut the head off, and
You
then you
gotta
just
wash
start
it too.
cut. Yeah, you wash it, of course, but after you gut it, you wash it, then you start cutting your pieces up. You know what I'm saying? Cutting them
Mm-hmm.
tendons,
You
and
egg weighing it or
then
what?
wash it again,
Which
and
Yeah.
one?
then
Which
you
way you
start
leaning?
getting to it. You feel me?
Yeah. All right. You a real nigga.
That's right.
All
You
right,
know
bro.
something. You know a
You
little something,
passed the
something.
real nigga test, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't no real nigga. I'm a
That nigga know a
simp.
little something, something. That nigga know
We
a little
know
something,
you a
something.
corner store black and mild smoking nigga.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
my chicken better already be fried. Nigga,
Let
put
them know established. That's what they talking about.
some flour and some seasoning. Dry.
I thought
Mm-hmm.
y'all niggas want to be like y'all ancestors. What happened?
Facts,
That's right.
man.
You
I
right. I do.
Their
But
ancestors had
They go.
Popeyes.
No,
not the
the
not the one that was cut.
and church's chicken. Talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
my ancestors ain't had no damn Popeyes.
Henrietta Clark was down the road frying chicken out her
Yeah,
window.
I'm at grandma's house where the food was already chopped up and done. I ain't got time to be
Man,
out
my granddaddy used to come home every weekend with some kind of game, and he taught me with them knives. That nigga pull out that roll. My pet goat
Get
was
that
killed when I
roll.
was 8 years old, so he taught me how to cut a goat up that day because he came home without nothing, and everybody just moved away from me. He said, "Go get him, boy,"
Boy. You can get them,
and
but
pulled out. Motherfucker, he taught me how to cut that skin off his ass, how to keep the goddamn fur out the meat, all that shit. Like shit.
you the type of nigga that ate raccoon before.
I ate snake, frogs. I don't
Raccoon,
think I done ate
rattlesnake.
raccoon. I might have. I ain't gonna lie. My granddad used to trick me a lot because he told
Mm-hmm.
me frog legs was chicken, and it wasn't chicken.
Nah, what he
You know what
do?
I'm saying? And he told me rabbit was chicken, and it wasn't chicken. So
They
he
said,
done
no, you
tricked
take
me.
that
He
off.
done tricked me. He tricked me a couple times. I'm not gonna lie.
and I
So
ate
Mm-hmm.
it's
squirrel.
probably yeah. I know I had squirrel soup though. It wasn't like
Mm-mm, I don't do squirrel.
What about
yeah.
possum?
Nope.
I don't know about no I don't think we had I mean we had
You ever seen
possums
what they
in
look like? That shit is disgusting.
yeah, but I ain't never eat no possum.
What about
They
them
would
birds?
keep the possums on the land because the possums kill like little like vermins and shit that you don't pay
Mm-hmm.
attention to.
Rodents.
So
Little rodents and
yeah,
stuff.
the possums
What
kind of hunters and shit. So if you don't want no big ass field rats and shit,
You always got
we
them
would keep
little chicken
lizards,
possums deep.
possums, and daddy long leg spiders. Daddy long leg spiders kill roaches. If any of y'all
Mm-hmm.
have a
In case
problem,
y'all
y'all
got
get them.
young.
Yeah, y'all ain't know.
what about
what type of birds you eat. Like you eat a cardinal, a pigeon.
Hell no.
Well, I ain't no cardinal. Cardinal
Uh-uh.
ain't got no meat on it. You keep a cardinal around the house because it keep fucking like hawks. Cardinal and blue
Would
jays
you
will
eat a
fight hawks.
parrot?
You know what I'm saying? Hawks are bad. Hawks almost took our dogs like one year, and we had to import birds to the house.
You said hawk
For
school
real.
took your dog.
Like we had husky puppies one year, and hawks came in and tried to grab them and
Oh.
eat them and shit. Like big ass fucking hawks and shit. They came and picked the puppies up, and we had to throw rocks at them to get them out their hands and shit. Like so, we end up like bringing in owls and like blue jays and motherfucking cardinals into our farm and shit, and it stopped them hawks because blue jays and cardinals will fight hawks. Like I'm not saying they'll win, but they'll group up and they'll like get at them a little bit, so they don't like go and steal their eggs and shit. So it keep a lot of like birds of prey away. When you live on a farm, if you don't know about this shit, boy, you'll be fucked up out there. I'm just gonna say it's an ecosystem. You know, and a
Kid
turkey,
up to the
a
hawk almost
turkey
took
is
her entire Yorkie.
for real.
Mhm.
Them hawks is mean in a motherfucker, dog. And they big as shit. They look small when they sitting there sometimes. When they open up their wings, you be like, God damn.
Yeah.
The
And
merman,
hawks
man.
so goddamn chill, they'll land right next to you and just look at you like,
Hmm.
what's up, my nigga? Like, what the
Okay,
fuck?
but you better hold up. Yeah.
And they don't even look that big when their wings ain't expanded.
Hell no, it looked like a little bitty bird. You be like, oh, what the fuck is that? Then that motherfucker, whoo, you be like, oh shit.
Oh shit, right.
Navi Post says she saw a cat kick a owl behind for trying to grab its kittens. I can't whip the owl ass.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I'm
the first time I heard a cat in heat, I thought it was a baby. So me and my cousin spent the whole night out there on the farm thinking it's a baby out there crying, and we found out later it was a cat in heat. That motherfucker was screaming like it sounded like a newborn and shit. Like, yeah, like I was like, what the fuck is that? It's a baby out here.
she trying to get her some wee wee.
Yeah, for real, though. We out there looking in bushes and trees. We like, where the fuck this motherfucker coming from? And
Yeah.
my nana was like, boy, that's a goddamn cat. Leave that shit
It's a
alone.
cat out there. Hey, trying to get fucked.
I
Yes,
thought it was a
Grandma. All
baby out
right.
there, motherfucker.
Mm. Yeah, that's what they cat trying to have out there. Damn, my sound cut out.
It said, remember Thunder
Oh, there we
Sound
go.
thought Ro was a cat? What's Ro?
Let me see. Remember when Thundercats the road? Oh, Kid Baby.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, because he was crying. You know, he
Mm-hmm.
said, there's a cat back there and he look. It do sound just like a
Yeah,
baby.
that's my baby. That's my baby. Yeah, it's crazy. Man. Yeah, it's crazy. Man. Yeah, one truth.
What's up, Zay? What's the word, guy?
You missed the build earlier. You missed the shit yesterday on Smoke Signal page too.
What
I
happened?
We got a
can't say,
dude in here that think that Dr. York was innocent.
but that was
Okay.
today. That was today. He said his ancestors told him whatever.
Yeah.
But yesterday your friend tried to make amends with me and Dosey. And pretty much that
Oh,
percentage was there.
that's what's up, man.
You know what I said to that?
Hmm?
I said, "Fuck you, punk ass nigga. This to
That's
the
crazy. That's crazy. My man tried to make amends and bury the hatchet, and y'all said, fuck that.
Yeah, I said it's to the death with a nigga like me, fuck nigga. I had the little truths on blood. I was like, man, yeah, nigga, get it back in blood, nigga. It's like, no.
That's crazy. Y'all act like y'all got dead homies behind this shit.
It's like, no, y'all shit, hell, people are like, oh, you. No, we moved right past it, even though the nigga didn't take no accountability or nothing. You moved right on past it, man. It's all good. It's all good. Somebody
I
got
mean,
something.
y'all got to be around. I mean, y'all don't, but
The nigga
motherfuckers be on this
actually want to
internet,
be my
so we.
friend. As bad as it sounds, that's what he want to be. But he want to make it like I'm some type of obsessed about that nigga. Like nigga, I don't even look for you. You gotta start there.
Nah, I think.
I thought you was talking about Chihuahua, but go ahead.
I mean, it could be motherfuckers just like, man, you know, shit.
I'm
Look,
just saying.
we on these panels every day, man. Fuck all that shit, motherfucker. Can't just be
But
arguing
that's
all
what I'm
the
saying.
time and
Like,
shit
'cause I
like
don't
that.
get on panels. You'll never be able to find it where I got on the panel and just went off on that nigga. Like, it would have to have been like a nigga shooting shots at me and then I go off on the nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, how you? That's the vibe. And there's no shade to him. It ain't no shade. I'm just using this conversation as an example. But it's like how you be playing the victim card, and it's like you the one that's antagonizing. And that's
Look,
why I kept trying to get a nigga to understand yesterday.
look. At the end of the day, none of that shit matters. Long as motherfucker, like, you know what? Look, it's cool. Woo woo. That's just where it should be. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, we just reflecting right now. It's cool. It's woo woo woo.
So,
It's
yeah.
cool.
It's woo woo.
Okay, but I'm just reflecting on it. It's like you get what I'm saying, like because I don't really have no hard feelings. I never had hard feelings towards the guy. It's just the simple fact of like I said, it's like nigga, I don't even say nothing bad about you. You be trying to shoot, and I respond.
Look,
And
either y'all made amends or y'all didn't. Which
are you
one is it?
listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
We just reflecting right now. We made amends yesterday. Why you keep trying to?
That's what's up. Cause it's like shit. If y'all made amends, all that shit we don't even gotta talk about. You feel what I'm saying? Cause that shit just gonna
You know, I'm still gonna talk
take.
about it. I don't, now you could have told him that, but you know, I'm gonna still talk about it.
Nah, I don't get involved in y'all shit.
That's
Y'all
what I'm
know what
saying.
it
It's not
is.
nothing personal though. That's all.
I don't get involved in nobody shit, not with this internet shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know, I fuck with everybody, man. Motherfucker cool with me, motherfucker. We good. But motherfucker get to arguing and shit, man. I try to stay the fuck up out that shit, man.
I try not to argue with
I don't,
anybody,
I
you know.
don't, I don't want no smoke with nobody, man. I'm peace, love, and light.
My New Year's resolution is to have a clean slate.
You
Yeah,
feel me?
My New Year's resolution. Yeah, you're talking about that shit with Wolf. Ain't none of this shit personal. We don't take none of this shit
That's
personal.
what I
One,
said.
two. Even though he a fuck nigga.
That's what I
Man,
Fuck
see,
said.
nigga acting like it's
how
hard
you
to get
going
their tires
that's what I'm talking about
stripped.
right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. You
Fuck
just
nigga
came in
acting like
talking
it's hard to
about
get his
some.
tire, get his ass,
That's
but
what I
tied to
look,
a
said.
motor
but
and
look, but
crossing the Lake
look,
Lanier.
but look, true. Baby truth. Look, but that's what I'm talking about. How you gonna say ain't none of this shit personal woo woo and then just come in? Oh man, but he a fuck nigga. Come
Fuck
on,
nigga
G.
acting like it's hard
Like
to get his tire, get his ass whooped.
if ain't none of this
Nah, it
shit
ain't not personal,
personal,
bro. No.
woo woo,
I don't think I don't like.
just
It's just,
let that
bro. If
shit
a nigga
go.
gonna say something about me, bro, I'm gonna troll him, bro. If a nigga gonna say, "Hey man, True Zone be on that nigga, he on some other shit, he this and that," just know you talk shit about me, I'm gonna troll you back, and it's gonna be that
Everybody got a right to defend themselves.
for sure.
What up, though, nigglets and
What's
niggas?
up with Bright Mo Deezy?
What
It
up,
ain't
bright
this
mom?
Yeah.
easy being this
Brightmo, Arizona.
greasy.
What the fuck you doing
That's
on
a
this?
Detroit
What the
nigga,
fuck you
one of
doing
them
over here? You
goddamn
gonna get in
puffs.
trouble, nigga.
Brightmo,
What you said?
Arizona.
That nigga gonna get in trouble. What are you doing over here?
Who?
Who that?
111 truth.
Nigga, you agree, a grown man.
Uh, but friends on
Niggas is getting
stage,
in
who
trouble for
needs
being on panels,
enemies?
man. This shit ain't that. It
Who's
ain't
getting
that
in
deep,
trouble for
brother.
being on panels?
Lord.
Man.
And
Yeah,
nigga,
I
you
ain't
brought
gonna
your ass
lie.
out here yet?
Look, my nigga.
Even the nigga you just mentioned, he watches from afar. He probably watching right now.
Look, my nigga. Look, I don't get no fuck about none of that shit, boy. I just had a night of my life, nigga, with Lake Michigan viewpoint, nigga.
That's what's up,
With a
man. Live your life, man.
man. Okay.
Go live,
Bro,
nigga.
On
stay the
me.
fuck off my lakes, nigga.
I'm out the window looking at the Ferris wheel and shit, nigga.
Man,
Fuck
them
Did you
that.
boys.
bring your ass to Arizona yet, nigga?
Nah, man, I had to push that shit back to Christmas, man. These motherfucking gamblers and my MacBooks and shit, that shit costs, nigga. You
Ooh.
know, bro, when I go
Not
out of
cheap,
town,
man.
on me, when I go out of town, I don't penny pitch, nigga. I like to do what the fuck I want to do or I don't
Got
want
like
to
the
go.
spokes on.
Man, so whenever you come out here, you tap in.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in your city, nigga. You in Maricopa, right? That's where all the
Me.
Detroit niggas at. Am I lying?
Mm-mm.
Where Braymo go?
He right
Ugly ass
there.
nigga.
Right, Mo, come back.
Y'all don't hear
That
me?
No,
nah,
we hear
we
you
hear
now.
we hear you now. Little Shabba rank jacket wearing ass nigga.
You look like one of these niggas on here right now.
Return of the Mac looking ass.
You look like the nigga in the white tee, just a light skinned version.
Yep, I'm a
Yeah.
white T face ass nigga.
On me, I still wear white tees. And white forces, nigga. Them shits never
White
go out of
forces.
style.
Them niggas will never go out. I still wear 'em.
I don't wear them
On
hard.
me.
But
Yeah,
your white tee,
I'm just
blood.
glad that once your sister, nigga. I ain't want to fall out with you
I'm
about
glad they want my sister too, cause I was gonna pop your ass.
that. Damn, you was gonna pop me, G? That's crazy. This nigga
She
was gonna
managed.
shoot
She
me.
might have to.
Might have to, you never know. You
You
Chicago niggas
never know.
wild.
Them
Nigga,
Chicago, they will backdoor you.
nigga, I don't fight no motherfucking women, nigga. You got to worry about that.
Women, I said y'all niggas wild.
Who said you was your Gotti?
Why would he pop me then? If I ain't put my hands on his sister, why would he pop me?
Hey, look, guys. Last time I was chilling with my Chicago nigga out here, bro, that my sister did date. You feel me? I see this nigga. I'm going up to the stove because at the time you had to go to put electricity on a card, then put it on a box at your crib. I'm walking to the damn stove. This nigga pull up on me. Hey, what up, dumb nigga? Hop in. I get in the car. We get to chopping it up. Like, yeah, what you been up to? I just ran from the boys shit yesterday in this bitch. Like, oh my god.
Pull this motherfucker over, nigga. Now.
Now.
On me. I'm walking. Give a fuck.
Shit, I
We in the
still
middle
got
of
that
the
ride up to
desert.
that stove, nigga. Fuck that.
See?
We both on the rail, nigga.
That's crazy, boy. I ain't no fuck that nigga. Let me out. I'm like dope. I'm like Cube, wherever the fuck that nigga name was in Boys in the Hood. Yeah, let me out.
Fuck that, nigga. This Arizona summer, nigga. Make your ass, nigga, take a chance. Be 120 outside. You be like, fuck it, nigga. I'm gonna go ahead and take that chance.
It's sweet though. That's it.
Shit, let me out. Hey, fuck it with it.
That's all you can
True
do,
John, you
man.
lost Demi.
Who? True song. No, she wasn't gonna come for this episode because she was supporting
I figured she wasn't gonna come for this episode. I seen that picture.
Watch.
Like, oh damn, they going in.
Mm, mm, mm.
And for you niggas out there that's out in the crowd and on the panels that think that nigga is innocent, diabolical.
I mean, you really don't know because the nigga wife came out and said it was some bullshit too, nigga.
Of
Well,
course
why is
she
his
gonna
ass
say
still
that.
locked
She's not.
up?
It's not her child that's been affected.
I don't know, man. Look,
Why the nigga still locked up? I don't know.
we not gonna act like they don't be throwing shit on niggas. I ain't saying that he didn't do it, but I ain't finna say he did. All I'm saying is we can't say and act like, especially in them little fucking small towns down south, like they don't be making shit up on niggas and
That's
slamming their ass.
Did he do it or didn't he do it?
I
Did
don't
he
fucking know,
do it
nigga.
or did he do it?
It's conflicted evidence, nigga.
Did he did it?
Sit down somewhere.
Nigga polite did it.
How you know?
Shit, they had the nigga nut on our shirt.
But how you know that he did it? It could have been placed
Hey,
Uh,
there.
so hold on, one, two. So
who the fuck
are you
put nut on the
questioning
damn baby
whether
he
shirt?
could have beat off and wiped
hey,
off of the
true,
shirt.
Somebody
hey,
setting him up.
Mississippi nigga,
That
slash
nigga
Chicago
took that
nigga.
little girl to a
Hey man,
club.
so hold on, one,
Plenty of
true. So
kids
are
been
you
in clubs
saying,
when they parents are
Man,
celebrities
what's your
too.
hot dog nose having
man,
ass
you don't
want,
set
man?
your Doug funny face ass up, German
Man,
Shepherd face ass
your
nigga?
nose look like a
You don't set
Maxwell
your wild
Polish, nigga.
coyote looking ass up.
And you
Man,
smell
you
like
motherfucking you
onions.
nigga Arkansas ass nigga. Listen here, man. So you saying you don't know if what's his name Rashad Jamal did this shit or not?
I don't.
So listen, I'm gonna check this out. If you was in
If
jail
you
right now,
if you got some
if you
shit
was locked
that
up if you was locked up in Cook County right now, and they say,
okay,
hey man, that nigga he facing, matter of fact, he going down the road to go do 20 years of life sentence, and he got a plethora of charges of touching on kids and all this other weird shit. What you gonna think?
we
What
want
would
to
you
see the
think?
paper. We want to see the paperwork.
And they
Just
said
say
no,
what
he's
the
been
paperwork
convicted. He's
said.
been sentenced. Like they said, he's been
We
convicted. He's been
still want to
sentenced. He's
be
going down the road.
look.
So
We
what
still
if
want
that's
to.
what the
We want to
paperwork
see the
said?
paper. If it's overwhelming evidence,
You
like
too
that's
want you that you too, nigga? I'm muted up,
God,
man. I'll be back.
God
I'm muted up. I'll
damn,
be
bro.
back.
You
No,
got
I can't
you
take
ain't
that.
you won't even let me answer the
Oh,
question.
you got it, bro. You
Damn.
got it. You got it. Go ahead.
Jigaboo.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Look, all I'm saying is, bro, if it's evidence like how they got in polite shit, that nigga did that shit, bro. Period. I don't know. Me personally. I would like to see the evidence. You saying that he did it, nigga, show that shit. If
But
he
they
Nigga,
did
keep
the
12,
saying
shit, the
they
nigga,
nigga
keep
12,
did the
saying
shit. I
that
12
don't know this
the
jurors,
nigga.
bro,
listen.
12
They keep
jurors was presenting evidence, forensic evidence, all type of, the case
medical
is sealed, so we
forensic.
don't know. The case is sealed, but
Yeah,
he
the
was
case is
convicted while
Why
he
is
sealed
the
was.
case sealed?
because she's a
Why?
minor.
Look,
The state that
you
they
could seal off the name of the child and
no
not
no no
seal
no
the
no
whole
no
evidence.
the
Yeah, you can.
look it up in the state that that it happened in. The whole case is sealed
And
down
what
to
I'm
his
saying is,
identity and all of that.
if it's to protect the minor, you can seal the minor's
Well,
identity
let me ask you a question,
without
Tree.
sealing the whole motherfucking case.
All right, well, you look it up,
If
brother,
you
and
live
tell
in the
me the
neighborhood,
time.
bro, and a nigga get out from doing a 20-year bid, and they say, yeah, man, that man, he was sentenced to 16 years plus 20 years probation for decent, but fucking grotesque activities with kids. Well, how would you look at that nigga? Would you
Bro, that
question
nigga ain't
anything?
moving in our neighborhood. He gotta get the fuck
Oh
out.
So
boy, you
okay,
ain't
the
get the
same thing
evidence.
applies to Rashad Jamal. There's no question. This
Man,
nigga,
look,
he's been convicted.
I wanna answer your last question. Y'all niggas done threw 20 questions at me and I never get
Like,
to answer the one about the jewelry
we're
shit.
slow walking then. Go
Look,
ahead, go
bro,
ahead.
Walk it back.
my cousin right now, we're still trying to get him out, was found guilty by 12 jurors because he a nigga. Because at the end of the day,
Did he
he
represent himself?
no, he didn't. At the end of the day, the first case was 3 counts of attempt murder. He beat the shit in self-defense, and this was the self-defense evidence. These 3 niggas ran up on my auntie porch. The goofball ass nigga who had the gun tripped and dropped the gun. He picked the gun up and shot all 3 of their ass. Self-defense won. The gun had a murder on it. He's convicted for the murder of the gun that one of them niggas dropped. Make that make
Mm.
sense? He been
That
in that
sound
bitch
like
since
that sound like much more shit.
he been in that bitch since '03. He's still in there. His out date is 67. His parole date is 65. Once again, he beat the shit in self defense that one
Yeah,
of them
BC beat
niggas.
that ass.
But how do you charge him with the murder if he won the fucking attempt murders on self defense? And the self defense was this goofball nigga tripped and dropped the gun. He picked it up and shot with him. It ain't his gun.
Sound like he had a bad lawyer.
Yeah, but it gotta be
It sound like Chicago and this corrupt ass system, nigga.
that too.
I agree, but
That
I'm saying
too.
that
That
don't happen.
too.
That don't happen in these southern states. Unfortunately, like I'm in Texas. That's stand your ground. That shit wouldn't even. Yeah, I feel you, but it sounds like a political problem. Because if the case was fought on the fact that the dude actually dropped the gun, witnesses say all that, I don't know how he could be charged with that. But
See, the
I
only
don't
way
know the
he
laws of
probably would have beat
Illinois.
it in real
Well, but
time and
let
shit.
me say one truth. You don't recognize the pattern. You don't recognize the pattern with these niggas like Rashad Jamal, York,
Yeah,
for
it's
like
some sick shit, bro.
it's a
Yeah,
Yeah,
pattern.
going
it's
That's what I'm
some.
on.
saying.
Yeah,
I
I'm
wouldn't
going off of a
disagree
pattern
with
with
you.
come on,
these
bro.
niggas, man.
But
It's a
what I'm
pattern with
saying
all them
is
niggas.
that nigga don't know none of them niggas. All them niggas is up out of New York.
You
They
say, bro,
all hold on,
go
nigga.
ahead, go ahead.
Polite, York, Bambada. You gotta understand, Polite was a student under Dr. York. He married to one of
Hmm.
his daughters.
Out of Africa too.
So all these niggas ran in the same circle. You get what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Rashad Jamal just a regular nigga from Chicago that moved to
Oh,
Georgia.
that's where the biasness come from.
No,
He's
it ain't
Chicago.
no
Oh, okay, I
bias.
get it
It
now.
ain't no
I get it
bias,
now. Let
bro.
me mute up
All I'm
now. Let me go
saying,
ahead and mute my mic.
all I'm saying
Let
is
me
it.
mute this mic.
God damn, bro. Can you let a nigga speak with you,
No,
G?
nigga, because I can smell bias because he's a
No, it's
Chicago
not
nigga.
bias.
I get what you're doing,
It
truth.
has nothing to do with Chicago. My bias come in at is that one of the kids that he was charged for. It's a video of the mother saying that the shit wasn't true.
Nigga, it's only one kid.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So, but he got
Are you sure that's
charged.
the right? Are you sure that's the right mother?
I mean, look, all I'm saying is that one of the kids that allegedly this happened to, mother came out and said that was some bullshit and they was railroading him. Now the other kid, I don't know. Like I say, if a motherfucker got evidence that's showing that he really touched these kids, fuck that nigga.
But that's what I'm saying. They're saying it's only one kid. It's not a whole bunch of kids. It's just one kid.
Okay, so it's one
So
kid.
yeah, so the lady whoever did that little testimonial can't be the kid's mom. That is the one that asking for all this damn witness protection and
But
shit.
it's another video of the same lady saying that he did
It's
it.
no, it might be. It might be like somebody
We
from.
talking about the bitch that he was staying with,
Listen, it
his
might be.
wife.
It might be somebody from the cult that's still trying to keep the movement moving. Like, yeah, y'all alive, but bitch, you a part of the cult now.
We knew how the nigga wife looked.
PR stunts. That's what I'm calling it. PR stunts.
And that nigga guilty.
Let me ask you a question,
Yeah.
bro.
All I'm saying is,
If
it just
smoke
show
signal,
the
hold on,
shit,
bro.
bro. The nigga guilty, the nigga guilty.
I mean, if smoke signal was convicted and sentenced to 18 years for the same goddamn charges, would you be saying the same goddamn thing?
Yeah, I would want to see the evidence and shit. Did Smoke really do this shit? I haven't seen it, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, nigga, if y'all show me this shit, nigga, show it. We can
But
get this shit over
how?
with now. Nigga ain't got to.
But how can you get that information when in that state that's a sealed case because a minor was involved? How could you show that? But 18 to 20 years is pretty heavy
Bro,
because there's
Because there's a
levels to
minor
those cases
involved.
that were
bro.
they would
He
give a
got
nigga
two,
7 years if
bro.
it
He
wasn't
basically got.
that shit must have been
How
like
the all
he
right,
must have been a
how
Hold on,
the
life.
fuck
my nigga. Hold on, say one
how
more
the
thing,
fuck
bro. He
was we
basically
able to
got, bro,
get
my nigga.
polite paperwork but not his?
He
Because
Make
Polite
that
was
basically,
in
make sense.
Florida. Polite
bro.
was in
Nigga, it
Florida,
was
and
a
Because
Florida has
minor.
a
state
I like to
different
know why the
state.
niggas think that he didn't do it.
I'm with you on that one too. But it's a state difference
And
because
where them
even
6
earlier
missing
somebody
people at
brought up I
that
think
disappeared?
Bro, the
Malachi
nigga,
York or
listen,
something.
one truth. The nigga
Nigga.
basically got 2 life sentences, my nigga. He got
Yeah, I agree
18
with you.
years plus 22 years when he gets out of. He basically got two. Nigga get less time for
He
manslaughter.
got 40 years total. It's not run
Right,
concurrent.
a nigga get less time for second degree murder.
Yeah.
Niggas acting like this nigga was a Malcolm X or some shit, dog.
He
This
Ain't
was
nigga is
nobody
a,
else.
nothing. He was
That's
I
nobody
ain't
y'all
talking
to
about you,
nigga.
me.
truth. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
from what I've been hearing all day, it's
I'm
like
talking
niggas just.
I'm talking about you, Mama True.
What?
I'm directly talking about this
Man, he
nigga,
said
man.
one truth being biased because he's Chicago. That nigga here Chicago nigga. That
Nah,
nigga
but all
Chicago
I ask
operating.
is, just to see the evidence, bro. Cause right now,
Nigga,
all
but
niggas is
that's
going
what I'm
off
saying.
is
How you
word
gonna
of
see the
mouth.
evidence in the state that is based out of?
Word of mouth,
And
nigga.
I'm
He
just,
got some truth.
I'm just,
He got 2 life sentences, dog.
man,
Nigga, what is you talking about?
nigga,
I
my
don't know nothing
cousin
about
got
to
a
get
life
out
sentence.
no.
He not guilty. Well, he
Folks
was
them not
found
getting
guilty.
out no 20, 25 years from now talking about, oh, we gave you a wrong conviction.
Look, bro. All I'm saying is this right here. The fact that we can't go see this paperwork. Look, bro. It's a way to seal the minor's identity, bro, and still be able to see the facts of the case.
Can you
The
look up
fact,
But
Missouri
that
law
state
then?
specific.
the fact that it's like that, bro. I ain't even gonna say I'm suspicious. All I'm saying is like, okay, let the mother come. Man, show me some, nigga.
That's bias,
Don't none
brother.
of you, no, don't none of you
That's
niggas know
bias,
this nigga
brother.
or his
Well,
wife.
the
All
people
I'm
that know the
asking is show me
information, the
some.
6 people that know the information are missing, and they still don't know where the fuck
Because
they
I
is.
always ask this question in reverse just to hear.
So 6 people is missing behind this case.
I don't know about all
Type it
that,
up.
but
Type it
listen.
up. There's 6 people that was in that cult that have been missing since 2023, and authorities are still looking for them.
In the cult. Is y'all talking about Nature Boy or y'all talking
No,
about
they talking
Rashad
I'm
about
Jamal?
talking about Rashad. Just
Jamal.
type in what I just said, Rashad Jamal,
Yup,
and then type in
That nigga
missing
Nature
people.
Boy was in the cult.
he was too. They all was.
Them some freaky
And you
ass
said, and you said
niggas.
he wasn't, and you said he wasn't connected to Malachi York. I got motherfucker. I got a tape footage of goddamn what's his name? Rashad Jamal screaming free
Man,
free
listen,
Dr. Malachi York. The niggas said
listen.
out his own mouth, free Dr. Malachi York on tape, knowing
This is
damn
the
well the
question
charge
that
he's
I
been
asked that
convicted
nigga
of.
earlier.
All right, man.
I
Y'all the
said,
jurors, bro. Y'all found them guilty. He
no, hold
guilty,
on,
G.
I'm not
Truth.
the jurors, nigga.
Yes, you is.
12 hillbillies down there in Georgia.
You the YouTube
Bro,
jury, nigga.
12, bro,
You
I'm
Man,
not trying to be the
guilty.
judge. Listen, my nigga, bro. Listen, bro. Check this out. 12 white
What's up,
jurors
bro?
down there in bumfuck Georgia came to a conclusion, they was
12
shown
white people.
evidence. It don't matter about color. Y'all keep trying to, man, I'm mute up, bro. Y'all niggas crazy, man. What the fuck
Uh,
wrong with you niggas?
uh, nigga, we talk about the South, my nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, boy?
Oh,
They
I
done found
get that, my
12
nigga, but
white
wrong is
jurors that
wrong when you,
found
bro,
nigga.
my nigga.
12 white jurors that found the nigga guilty for some shit he ain't do
But
a
he was
lot
a
of
creeper,
time.
nigga, man.
so listen.
What if this was your kid, my nigga? Would you be talking like this?
First
Huh?
off, it was my kid that really happened. He wouldn't have seen the jurors.
All right,
So,
then, nigga. What are
What
we
the
talking
fuck is
about
you
then?
talking about?
but listen, that's based off of evidence or what?
If my daughter told me this nigga touched her, nigga, that's all evidence I need.
So that's what we pretty much
And yeah,
saying, man.
that's why I said if y'all just show me something with the mama saying something, bro, I ain't even
Nigga,
asked
that's
for
the
the
whole court
paperwork.
case.
Mm.
That's how he was found guilty, brother.
He was found guilty off the child testimony.
The child, the mother, witnesses, all
Okay,
types of
then why
shit.
y'all just say that? The little girl and her mama came up there and said this shit. All right, but I ain't gonna lie, it's a video of the little girl mama and shit
That's
saying.
I think that's a decoy. I don't think that's the lady.
Okay, yeah, but if they said that shit, man, yeah, I'm gonna take the word of the little girl.
Well, that's all,
All right,
brother.
cool. All right,
Because we had a
That's
gentleman.
all
I
I
like
Hold
that.
on, hold
that's all
on.
I asked for. Y'all could have
Because we
said
had
that
a
from the
gentleman
jump.
on here earlier say that he talked to his ancestors and they told him what it was.
Man,
That,
fuck all that, man. I ain't playing that shit. Get that weird ass shit up out of here.
yeah,
I'm gonna
man.
say, listen. I get the fact. Listen, man. I get the fact that it happened in Georgia, in a so-called sundown town. But I feel like them 12 white jurors, they did the right thing. They got a creep nigga off the streets. He can never do that shit again.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
They could have been from the Galactic Federation and judged that nigga. As long as they found the fuck nigga guilty, that's the only thing that matters.
But wasn't that
It
the town that the charges was pressed in?
Yeah.
Wasn't that the residential area that all of them shared at once upon a time? So
Yup.
why didn't it matter back then that it was a sundown town when your ass was freely living there like nothing happened
I don't know if it
until
was sundown town. I thought he was in like Savannah or some shit.
I don't know. I'm just going off what the people saying. I'm just saying.
Right.
But the video that everybody keeps showing of him doing like a video saying like, "Oh, I can see the future. The police are gonna arrest me on some weird pedophile type charges." Like the nigga already had a pending warrant out for his arrest. So it's like, nigga, you already knew
That's
what the niggas was
crazy.
coming to get
He
you
had
for.
two, one in
You,
Alabama and one in Florida.
yeah. So like, why you trying to act like you Raven Simone's all of a sudden and can see into the future?
How
Like,
did he have a pedophile warrant out of Florida and Alabama?
I didn't say nothing about a pedophile. The one in Florida was for assault, domestic violence, assault and battery, and then the
Also,
one
the
in
nigga beat
Alabama.
bitches.
I mean,
he
that's
did
what it said in this
apparently,
paperwork.
but
Man.
they said it wasn't
I'm
him. They
looking for
said it
this
was the
paperwork right
Galactic
now
Federation.
while we talking. But I want to ask you a question though, Truth. If you was on the shit you own, explain to me why you would move to a sundown town in Missouri and you would move with a woman. You think you wouldn't, a woman that's so contentious that even if he was, and I told him earlier, if even if he's not guilty, you think if he was so tapped in with the universe, why didn't the universe give him a sign that that woman wasn't shit?
Mm.
Because pussy is a powerful drug.
No, no, no. I said the
Isn't
universe.
it?
Remember, he was so
Man,
spiritual.
look, at the end of the day, bro, it's a lot of spiritual motherfuckers in relationships. They relationship fucked up, but when they turn on the camera, nigga, you wouldn't even be able to tell. So all that shit don't mean nothing.
But you know why that is?
It's niggas and women in relationships right now. They hate nigga.
You know why that is? Those spiritual men that are in those type of relationships are literally trying to seek out some type of submissive, dominant, control, like
Yeah.
slave and slave master relationship. So it's kind of
Yeah.
hard to really find somebody to
But
play that role.
but what about the first part?
And on
If
top
he
of
was
that, the
Black
women be
Power,
falling for them niggas really be fucked up in real life.
Yep, there
Them
but
you
niggas be
go.
true,
broke as
I'm gonna ask
hell.
you again. If you was Black
Yep.
Power banging, you was this
I'm not black
so-called
power banging.
motherfucking good. No, I'm saying if
We
we're
were
doing a
calling Blade.
hypothetical. Yeah. Anyways, that's right. If you so-called so spiritual, why would you spiritual black man move to a sundown county in Missouri? Why?
I don't know. Maybe they had cheaper rent, nigga. How the fuck I
That's
supposed to know
crazy.
that?
No, I'm saying you see how this shit don't make sense. Oh no way. Even if he
But
was
I
not
just said
guilty,
that
it's
shit
still his
not too
fault.
long ago.
Man, look, what the fuck you stayed that don't have nothing to do with what the fuck we talking about. That's just a choice of where the fuck you want to live.
Jazz said he wasn't with
That's
that
crazy.
woman. She was
That ain't
somewhere.
crazy. That's real
Hey,
shit. Like, you
Diddy.
know, we be asking niggas like, why the fuck that nigga move to Rockford? Why the fuck did that nigga move to Kenosha? Ain't shit out there. Why the motherfucker move to Freeport? Who
That
the fuck
nigga,
know?
You know why?
that
You know
nigga
why? Because
from
niggas is
there.
aboriginal. The earth, this land is an aboriginal niggas turf. You can move wherever. But if
On
nigga
my
get a
mama.
bitch nigga,
That's right. That
a fuck
man,
nigga,
you see
That's
how
a fuck
right.
niggas
nigga,
did? Yeah, you see how he did that to you?
And
nigga
I
get up
agree
here,
with
a
I
fuck
agree
nigga
with
get up
him.
here and
Yeah.
say they scared of a sundown town. But I thought you was Albo, nigga. I thought the earth, that this is your land. You can go wherever. But then you say, oh man, I'm not going over there. You fuck ass nigga. You scary niggas. But you
Oh my
aboriginals, right?
god.
You can go anywhere in the United States, right? Fuck ass nigga.
Y'all got true song started.
You suck ass niggas, man.
Baby, where you at?
How the hell did he get how the hell did he get charged outside or the county where it should happen at? How the fuck did that happen?
He was on the
Is
run,
that what
so they
happened?
expedited him
I
down.
don't see that in none of this paperwork.
But how the fuck,
Let me
if the
look.
report was filed in a town or a city, that's the county where you go to court
Who
for.
picked up the charges?
How the fuck was the charges picked up in the whole nother county of where the incident happened at?
Oh,
That don't
but
make
That
sense.
mean it must have happened.
One thing I can agree with
That
one truth on y'all on that this case, the case is very peculiar. It is. It's a weird ass
Jazz
case.
said they moved the court. Jazz said they moved the
No,
court.
she said that motherfucker he asked for a change of venue because they held court outside of where they live. That means outside of that county. You feel what I'm saying? That's kind of strange because usually the court proceedings happen in the county that the charges was filed in, depending on what town that county is in. You feel what I'm saying?
and
Oh
I
And
agree
yeah,
with
I'm
that.
just saying.
and and
Because
and
but I will say
and,
this.
and that shit sound crazy because usually only time a change of venue happen is like famous. This nigga was just YouTube famous. That nigga went on motherfucker in the View or no shit like that. You feel what I'm saying? This nigga ain't in
At
Hollywood
the
or
end of the
none
day,
of
I
that. This
think
nigga ain't no damn real celebrity.
with all of those odds up against the nigga, I still don't understand what was the point of. I don't know if he's because they all keep saying like the nigga had a lawyer and he didn't have a lawyer. But if that nigga didn't have a lawyer for a case like this, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah,
And
that's crazy. I hope well, damn, it ain't work no way, but I would think, the serious of the nature of the shit. But then, they do funny shit with the lawyers and shit like that. Like, man, every time you seen like some shit get
no, I ain't saying
sent,
they don't. But I'm saying
nigga,
I'd rather you have some type of excuse of why you know what I'm saying? Like, well, I lost because my lawyer. You get what I'm saying? But not because nigga you just think that they're looking crazy. Hell no.
yeah.
But it's not really. I mean, shit. At the end of the day, these niggas get out of jail and still find girlfriends. So it don't really matter. Don't really matter. Nature boy gonna come home and still find a girlfriend. Somebody still gonna sleep with polite. All these weird ass motherfuckers. But hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah,
Also, I put something in the back that
that shit, that
apparently
whole shit, that's the
he
shit
had motherfuckers out here running drills. So I don't know, bro.
that be the shit I'm talking about though. It's a lot of weird shit behind this case. And like I said, I ain't vouching that he didn't do it. I don't fucking know. I'm just stating
nigga, I see some like every time I hear about this case, I ain't heavily invested in it. I really don't give two fucks. But every time I heard something about this shit, it's some strange shit get brought up into the conversation.
You
They'd be
know,
like, damn, why the fuck that? Why they do that?
and
This
one
is
truth. The reason why I'm talking about it today, man, because like I said, I be on Instagram all the time, and
Right.
he got a big following over there. And I seen in the comments, motherfuckers was caping for this nigga saying that they needed to hold a mass meditation so that way hopefully him being free to materialize. Saying that 20,000 people need to come together and meditate at one time.
that's
That
probably
way
where the
him being
co-host
free.
went. Shit, they had them damn mass meditation.
Yeah, and YouTube somebody else said that the Illuminati was after him. And everybody keeps saying free to God, he need to be free, he ain't do nothing wrong. I'm thinking to myself, man, what the fuck wrong with
But
these people?
true
What
zone,
type of,
but true zone. For the Illuminati to be after you, being you joined the Illuminati and you broke your oath.
that's what they said. The Illuminati was after him because
Well,
he
then his
claimed.
asshole is as open as P Diddy's. Go ahead.
All I hear is excuses for this guy right here, man. Niggas ain't gonna make this. Niggas won't make no excuses for Epstein, but they making excuses for a known convicted pedophile. But they
That
want nigga
young
won't say, "Hey,
Pharaoh,
free."
I do feel like young
Nigga won't get
Pharaoh
up on the
too.
goddamn on the tube and say free Epstein, but they'll say free Rashad Jamal. He been convicted of the same shit Epstein was convicted of. The same shit.
Yeah, they
Niggas
get
ain't
all
gonna
of
question
them.
Epstein shit though. He did it. He guilty as charged. But when it comes to a nigga like this, no, he ain't do it. We need evidence, but niggas ain't the evidence for Epstein though. Niggas pick and choose, man.
I put a video in the back of this rapper that says what you got to do to get in the Illuminati.
It
So
is evidence of Epstein, though, bro. Actual victims came out, bro. It's known that these motherfuckers was flying. Nigga, they had a log book about this
Yeah, but
shit.
there,
Rashad
but there's
Jamal
no,
So
got
that,
there's
so
victims.
no
that, so
rape
the
kit.
evidence, right? Look at the
There's
end
no
of the.
rape kits and there's no
First off,
DNA.
hold on, let's get something straight. First off, when y'all said the little girl testified, I said, okay. You feel what I'm saying? So the same way how y'all took me like, oh, okay, true, that's what's up, woo woo. Nigga, take this shit too. It's actual fucking victims that came out and testified. On top of that, they had a whole fucking logbook.
Trump
I
ain't
feel that,
going
bro.
Witnesses,
Yeah,
nowhere.
yeah, I feel it
real witnesses and shit. And the
for sure.
only reason why he dead because the very same weird ass politicians that y'all hold conversations about the weird shit they do, we know they was in this fucking logbook.
Yeah, they all the politicians weird like that. They
All of
all
them
So
fucking.
weird.
so
They
so
Listen
all.
we
now,
can't we
brother.
can't we can't compare the two.
So let me ask you a question. One with truth.
This is
Would you put
political.
Epstein and Rashad Jamal in the same
No,
He
category
just said
as
we
being
can't
free?
compare the
no,
two. We can't hear him, dingbat.
that nigga ain't got no money like Epstein.
No,
Hell
I'm
no,
saying as far as I'm, I'm talking about
that
as
nigga
far
ain't
as
even
being.
got Bow Wow money,
I'm
nigga.
saying as far as being a
So do
perversion
you think
and
the
being. I'm
government
talking
was
about as
after
far as
him?
being a.
That's what
I'm
we
saying,
need
bro,
to
listen
know.
to me, bro. I'm saying as far as being a motherfucking pervert and being a deviant.
Right.
Would
I
you say he's
mean,
like in the same boat as York, Polite, Epstein, all the other weirdos? Would you put Rashad Jamal in that same boat?
nah, I mean
Being a convicted
anybody
pedophile.
anybody anybody that motherfucker touch kids, bro, is sick as fuck and need to be hung,
Let's
bro.
go. Wake it up.
You get what I'm saying? Period.
Mhm.
All I'm saying is, bro, is that I know people personally. Not even people, because it's really only two motherfuckers. I had a homie that did 9 years because a spiteful bitch forced her daughter to
Mm.
say some shit. And everybody knew the shit wasn't true. And the bitch even admitted, and as the kid got older, she admitted the shit my man did 9 years.
9 years.
Registered fucking sex offender for she do. I had another homie that went to Florida, my nigga, and motherfucker, her father walked in on him and his daughter, bro. And he made his daughter say that he raped her. My man had to sit in
Mm.
Florida for fucking 2 years on house arrest for some shit they knew he wasn't guilty of.
Crazy.
So at the end of the day, all I'm saying is like, I don't know if this nigga did it or not, bro. You get what I'm saying? But every time I hear this topic come up and I just listen, we'll hear this shit, but then something strange will be said about this motherfucking case, bro. And that's where I'm like, okay, we just can't look past that shit. Like, why the fuck is this happening?
Do
Why
you
was
think the
this
strange
done and
parts are
this?
public opinion or facts?
Now I'm talking about the way how the case was handled. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, nigga, I done been locked up enough to know how cases is handled. You feel what I'm saying? I got plenty of motherfuckers I know that done been locked up before. Know how shit like my cousin shit. It's some weird shit going on with that. My homie Black, that was some weird shit. He's still in that bitch. We still trying to get him the
But
fuck
I'm
out
saying
too.
I'm saying, but bro, you
So
being locked up in the past. I've been locked up a few times. We all know it's a zero tolerance policy for niggas with these type of charges on their jacket, man. Ain't no question. Niggas ain't gonna
yeah,
be saying,
I
hey, well,
know.
maybe. I'm saying, hold on, bro. I'm saying, but niggas in Cook County, niggas in the county was like, you know what? Let's look at the particulars of this case. But nigga coming with that type of shit on that type of smut on his jacket, ain't no questions being asked. Nigga was like, no, hold up, well, listen to the particular. No, nigga, you got that on your jacket? Check in, bitch. And get your head beat in the floor.
Do niggas really think this nigga was touching that many people that the government had to get him?
No.
I mean, not touching people. I mean, like you feel me,
Like a
reaching that
serial
many people.
toucher. Is that what you're asking?
But look, bro, I'm
No,
gonna
I
be
mean like
real
reaching
with you,
out to
true.
people. Like
Look,
y'all think?
true. Oh, my
What's up,
bad,
bro? What's up?
Brimo.
What's up, bro?
My bad, Brimo.
My bad.
No, I'm just
What's
that
good, bro?
was a real question. Like, do niggas think the nigga was really reaching out to that many people that the
Mm-hmm.
government had to set him up?
That's
I
what people.
mean,
That's what
That's
people
what it
been
sounds
Which
like.
saying.
nigga?
you seen what happened to motherfucker young Pharaoh, that nigga retarded now. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. But look,
He
bro,
said he went to a rapper party and they gave him some Tunchi.
look, bro. All I'm saying is that if a nigga come in on that type of charge, bro, and the nigga pleading this case, talking about he ain't do it, all right, let us see this paperwork.
Bro, in the
But a lot,
county,
but a lot,
bro,
but
when niggas come, bro, I'm telling, like I said earlier, I was locked up in general population back in
how you
20.
think my man's was able to survive through some shit like that,
I
bro?
got
They
you, bro.
take
What
that
I'm
shit
saying, bro,
very
niggas,
serious, my
bro,
nigga.
Because
in
he
the
in a
county,
chomo tank.
bro, in the county I was in, bro, they had a zero tolerance for that shit, bro. A
It
nigga came
is,
in with that, a
bro.
white dude came in the dorm with that shit because he lied, said he was in there for robbery and some other shit. When the nigga went to court, all them young niggas in the dorm went through that nigga's paperwork. He was locked up for fucking all type of
And
indecent
that
acts with his daughter. When he came back to the dorm, they said, nigga, you got two options. You stay in here, you gonna get your ass beat all night. Your other option is get your shit and get on that goddamn dope. You know what he did? He got his
he
shit
got
and got
out.
on the dope.
But look, you talking about a motherfucker coming in. First off, bro, if a nigga come in and say that he in there for something else, and they come to find out that he was really in there for that, bro, yeah, boy, we on your ass. But for motherfucker coming in being truthful, bro, like, look, bro, I'm here on some bullshit, woo out the bed. Nigga, let us see that paperwork.
Sure.
And clearly, niggas got paperwork because they found out that the white boy you talking about threw his paperwork, nigga. Fucking you, like, come on, bro. Like, that's different. That nigga said he came in there for some robbery,
It's a
and his
zero
paperwork
tolerance
said
for
his brother.
any prison, any county jail, bro. I don't give a fuck if it's work release. It's a zero tolerance for PDF files, bro. If you locked
It
up,
is,
niggas been
bro.
locked up. Notice, bro. What are you talking about, man?
All right, bro. Once again, bro, the
It's
white
based
boy
on the
came.
paperwork.
The white boy came in and lied, bro. He
I
said he
get that.
was.
Yeah,
Come on, man. Let me get my shit out, bro. I shut the
you gotta go
fuck
ahead.
up.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The white
But you
boy
ever shut your
came.
dog
The
face ass up? Go ahead.
the white boy came in and lied, bro. The fact that he lied and niggas found out through his paperwork, bro, that he lied. Hell yeah, boy, he wouldn't even have that option. We would have played like we still thought that he was woo woo and
So are
fucked
you
his
saying
ass
a
and
10-year
fucked his
old was
ass.
lying?
No, nigga, he just said a white boy came in there and oh my fucking god! Look, he said a white boy came in there and lied and said he was in there for burglary. He went out to wreck or whatever the fuck, and some young niggas went through his shit and seen this paperwork say that he was in there for some sexual acts with his daughter, nigga.
Mm.
So that nigga lied, bro. You get what I'm saying? So we would have played like we still didn't even know. Put the paperwork back, all that nigga shit back, bro. And that night, we would have fucked that nigga the fuck up. A nigga coming in there straight up, woo woo type shit, they gonna get that option. But secondly, niggas that get charges like that, they have special housing for motherfuckers like that now
There you go.
because of shit that he just talked about. Like, they turned the whole joint into basically a pedophile joint down, Big Muddy. downstate Illinois, that wasn't even no pedophile joint. But because of shit like that, that's the type of alternatives they making now because they already know what's gonna happen to them niggas. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And see, that's what people need to be complaining about. Their tax dollars going to again. Our
And that's
attention.
also that's why I was confused why he was even in our dorm. I said, how the fuck? I said, why they even put that motherfucker in here?
But we ain't gonna act like, bro, like a nigga ain't. All I'm saying is, and that be the
I
fucked
said,
up
all
part.
these young wolves in here. I said, why? I said, all these young wolves in here. They gonna put that nigga in here.
Yeah,
I said, they did that shit on purpose. I said, them
you
COs.
know they
Sometimes them
did.
COs they do that shit on purpose.
Mm-hmm. Don't be
But look,
people.
this the last thing I'm gonna say, and it's kind of fucked up because you have to ask this because it's people that really this shit type of shit happen to, bro. And the niggas that do this shit, bro, they ass need to be hung by their motherfucking neck and cut
They
to
messed
pieces.
up.
But we're not gonna sit back here and act like a motherfucker ain't never been lied on. Bladen. Tupac was in that motherfucker for some pedophile shit. And well, not no pedophile shit, but some rape shit, bro. But everybody knew this bitch lied on him, bro. He went into general fucking population, my nigga. You feel what I'm saying? But
Yes, but the
it's,
difference is this is a 10-year-old.
bro, you act like a motherfucking nigga. I just told you my homie did 9 years for a bitch that lied
Trip.
on him using her daughter.
I just said earlier about Nicki Minaj's brother. Remember, he got locked up for being a pedophile, but still, in an instance like this, I still be like, well, hey, the nigga, hey,
How many
and
niggas out of that?
they
How
ran
many
a whole
niggas out of them
daycare.
team? My bad, Zay.
No good.
How many niggas out of that little group that actually went to jail? Like Pharaoh. I mean, Pharaoh didn't go to jail.
Well, Rashad
No,
Jamal
Pharaoh
got
did
two
go to
people.
jail.
Rashad Jamal
Pharaoh,
got two people locked up for murder, and he got six
Polite,
people missing right now.
Rashad,
Mm.
who else? Nature Boy. Who else?
But we seen Nature Boy do some weird shit. He had a nigga rubbing his feet and shit, bro.
So all them niggas went to jail. The only nigga that I ain't see do nothing or did
That's
really
the
nothing.
problem right
Well,
there,
no,
Bum
Pharaoh
Bum
had a whole
Gummer.
bunch of shit on him
Y'all
about
keep
beating his girl.
y'all keep equating homosexuality to these pedophiles. We just brought that up earlier. If he had a nigga rubbing his feet, 9 times out of 10, that was a grown ass nigga rubbing Nature
Nah,
Boy's
but you
feet. But
know,
Nature Boy was a pedophile because that nigga did say some pedophile stuff. So I ain't taking that from the nigga. But
and you know the nigga like niggas that was coming to this shit with they bitches, they had to let they women lay with that nigga, bro. That's like forced rape.
but that's what I said earlier. A lot of those
Yeah,
men that join them
women
type of
going to
groups
jail too.
are like
He's
submissive
not gonna do
men.
that.
But
No, I'm talking about what he said. Forrest, man, if your bitch goofy enough to lay with a nigga off shit like that, that ain't
no,
no
that's
rape,
because
man.
he not lying.
That's
But
what
it's
I
not
said.
really.
Them
I
bitches
wouldn't
grown
say.
as hell too.
I wouldn't say that
He's
label with
goofy as
it.
hell.
But I would say like the that nigga wants to sleep with Nature Boy vicariously through his female.
Yeah, but if she with it, I can't.
I
I'm
didn't
not
say
excusing
force. I
that
didn't
shit.
say force rape.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with you. I was just saying that forced rape comment was like kind of crazy.
Uh, let him rock,
I'm saying,
man.
what is it? I'm just confused. What
What
is
part?
it about this nigga that what is it about Rashad Jamal that got niggas in so much denial? What is it about this nigga? Is it because he betrayed a street nigga? What
Well,
is
I
it
don't
about
think it's
this
just
nigga?
naturally that. I think a lot of these I wouldn't because I don't want to just keep talking about just harping on him. It's not just him, like him, Nature Boy, but like they all have taken this path of mental spiritualist but sex symbol at the same time. You get what I'm saying? So
Polite
they
was
took
a sex symbol. That's crazy.
he had a harem of hoes around him, didn't he?
But that
I
all
guess he had
stems
a
into all that.
hairline to the back. I
But
feel
that all stems into that ideology of that mother goddess ass shit. It's like some
Yeah.
right.
sexual energy behind that shit. All them niggas was on that mother goddess ass shit. The woman above the man shit, and these chicks going heavy with that shit to the point they got sucked in by some bomb niggas.
that became
Yeah.
rich after they joined this shit.
Ready
You
to
feel what I'm
them
saying?
females ready to give up
Like,
cars, money, every goddamn thing, they life, children.
Bright Mo Deezy, what you think about this shit? What you think about the whole Rashad Jamal situation? Is this nigga guilty as charged, man?
That nigga guilty, bro, man.
A
I
real
keep
nigga, right? That's a real nigga.
man,
Mm-hmm.
that nigga guilty.
So you saying ain't no in betweens with the Rashad Jamal? He guilty as charged, so
Oh
he got what he
man,
deserved, right?
throw that nigga under the jail. We should never be seeing that nigga out here.
So them 12 hillbillies down there in Bar Road, Georgia, did the right thing, right?
Man, you heard what Troop said earlier.
What'd he say?
Hang a nigga and cut him up, man.
Right, I
Put the
approve.
flying squad on him, nigga. You don't fuck with children, dog. You don't mess with the innocents. Niggas' names shouldn't be getting brought up and shit like that.
Man. But that's why I said what I said, but I said it. Unfortunately. Mm-hmm.
I
But
mean, I at least respect Pharaoh for going crazy. You
yeah,
feel me?
Pharaoh
Like,
only his worst thing was domestic violence, but
I
all them other
respect this
niggas.
nigga for going crazy. All these other niggas are sexual fucking deviants that was praising on fucking women.
But even like with the Nature Boy shit, right? This all them niggas like when they first started coming to the little Nature Boy shit. Like if you ever watched like their early interviews of each individual person, all them niggas literally was like, yeah, when I was like 13, I used to sleep with my little brother. I used to sleep with my little sister, like shit like that. So I'm like, so 9 times out of 10, you want to sleep with Nature Boy too. That's why when you just whoever just said that they would sleep with Nature Boy, the wives have too. Them niggas be wanting to right then and there. That's why I said all of them was just weird. There's a whole bunch of like traumatized grown niggas that's claiming that they grown, but still kind of
Niggas
lost in
don't
their
get
life.
charged for shit like this, man. I don't give a fuck what you. Niggas don't get charged for shit like this, man. 18, almost he got a life. That's 20 years almost. That's why I
look,
said
bro.
niggas don't call bodies and got less time for shit. Niggas don't got 10 years for fucking second degree murder.
Hey,
Bro,
true zone.
if it came
Can I
down
ask you a
to it, the niggas
question?
really rich people, dog, like they can just ban niggas from the internet like they was been doing, dog. Man, come on,
Mm.
bro.
Hey, true zone. I'm
Come
gonna ask
on,
you a
bro.
question.
Yeah, what's happening, bro?
The whole panel, all you history studying ass niggas. What was the number one reason they went and hung niggas and burnt down towns during the Jim Crow era?
Because of a white lady lying, but this is a little black girl, his own a step kid. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
From accusation.
I get that, bro, but nigga, come on, man. You trying to compare that shit with what he did, nigga?
I'm saying is at the end of the day, don't none of y'all niggas know what really was the evidence in that case, my nigga.
But just like you said, at the end of the day, if it was your child, none of that would even matter.
I mean, like I said, if the little girl said it, then yeah, fuck that nigga. I just said that.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
the little girl motherfucker said he did that shit, you feel what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, and the reason why I say that because I know when he caught that case, him and that girl was together, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that that's kind of different. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't like oh they broke up and you know woo woo. So like yeah, if the little girl said that shit, man, like yeah, I'm rocking with the little girl. You feel
But the
what I'm talking
conversation
about?
don't necessarily got to just be about him, because it's just the community thing in general. That's what we were saying earlier. Because these niggas were saying, "Oh, well, it's the government after the nigga." But I mean, goddamn, how many? Like, say for instance, if your average homeboy that you know, right, got caught up with the same shit, is it because of the government was trying to take him out? Like, why does only
Nah,
certain people get to use that card then?
but
Like,
but it's crazy. Y'all got this conversation because me and my homie we was just talking early, literally. He
mm-hmm.
a nigga we knew we grew up. He was more tighter with the nigga than I did. But like that nigga was one of them type of niggas. Like that shit called nigga off guard. Like, damn boy, what type of goof? You feel me? Like weird shit you on, but like the nigga got caught doing this shit once, came home and got caught doing this shit again. You know, he down in Bloomington and shit though. You know, that nigga wouldn't have been able to came around none of that shit. We the fuck that nigga fuck in prison. Man, we the fuck that nigga up on the streets. Man, we don't play that type of shit. You feel what I'm saying? So
I'm back to get tomatoes thrown at me again. And
Jazz, hold on. Let me throw this tomato about your head real quick. I'm playing. Go ahead.
I'm like where True Zone. I mean, not True Zone, but 111 is at with it. Like I said before, I'm not trying to give dude a whole pass. I'm just saying it's a lot of weird things. He's married to a whole nother woman. He got a child with his baby mama. The girl that's in question is the baby mama's other daughter. The baby mama had already tried to say that he kidnapped the baby that they got in common. And when that fell through, then all of a sudden these sex charges came up, molestation charges came up. And it's just a whole bunch of weirdo shit. Now people sitting up here talking about he connected to people killing somebody. That he was in jail and they put that on him. He ain't had nothing to do. He didn't tell them people to go kill nobody. He was already these are the things that came up while he was awaiting trial. These weirdos running off together from St. Louis and they're missing and somebody killed somebody, went on some kind of spree. And then it's been reported that they were watching Rashad Jamal videos. And then that got pinned on him. And then all that. And then they labeled it as a cult and did all that stuff while he's awaiting trial, which tainted the jury, making him look even worse before he even go to trial. They took the trial outside of the county he was convicted in. He was in a fucked up county and he tried to file for a change of venue because he knew where he was. He wasn't going to get no chance. They denied his change of venue. And I'm not just saying that he's innocent. I'm just saying, damn, it's kind of fucked up the way the shit is playing out. That's all I'm saying. And for people to sit here and then he just sat here, 111 just sat here and said he had a homeboy that went through the same type of scenario with, like, y'all act like that shit can't happen. And that's the fucked up part, that people sitting up here acting like a bitter bitch couldn't do some fuck shit.
Niggas is acting like motherfuckers not preying on people that have mental illnesses.
I'm just saying, if it, this woman got if she let him go, she let the baby go with him, and then lied and said that he kidnapped the baby. So you got to question her motives. Then too, I'm not even gonna take this out the picture. He was in prison before this happened for robbery or burglary or whatever the case may be. Same as young Pharaoh had did some time in prison for whatever the fuck he had did before. So what were their conditions of getting out? Was they set up to be who they was?
Facts.
And play the part that they was playing as these spiritual teachers and whatnot. And then when they got the following that they got, then the bullshit happened and put them back where they came from. I mean, it's a lot of variables to the situation. And I'm not just saying, oh, children can't be trusted and we got to save the children. I'm not saying that, none of that. You know what I'm saying?
That part. I want to know.
I'm just saying.
All I know is when that whole Africa shit start falling apart, niggas start waking up, niggas start going to jail. So you possibly right about that. That's a good thing.
And you got and people trying to put York and Polite and, you know what I'm saying? Nature Boy went in the courtroom and acted a whole ass. And they gave him whatever they gave him. He represented himself, and they gave him because he's just weird. Then you got Polite and York, who both literally pled guilty to the shit.
But Polite got 8 years. York got
that's what you get when
years.
Hold on,
I got you. I'm saying Polite got 8 years. York got 200 years. Nature Boy got a life sentence. Rashad Jamal got a double life sentence. 20 years.
Jamal got 16 years or whatever.
He got 18 years plus 20 years. That's 2 life sentences. Because when he get out,
he literally is still filing an appeal on his shit. But the other people can't do that.
It's not the fact. Listen to me, Jackson.
Okay, it's cool.
I'm saying the charges that he has are. Listen to me, man. I'm saying that because it seems to me that you keep trying to find excuses and shit like
I'm
that for
not
this.
finding excuses. Didn't
No,
111 just get up here and say his homeboy went through that
It's like you
bullshit?
trying to squeeze over. It's like you trying to squeeze
Okay.
your way around, like get us,
I'm not
cut
trying
him a
to
break, cut
squeeze
him some
him. I'm
slack.
not trying to cut him no slack. I'm just saying.
Look, Jazz, I'm saying, look
guys,
at the
come on
seriousness of
now.
this man's charges.
Okay, you know what? He ain't shit, and this, that, and the other, and any other
He ain't
motherfucker that
shit,
gets
motherfucker.
falsely accused, any other motherfucker that gets falsely accused, they don't get no chance
Man.
to
So
redeem
he was, come
themselves.
on, man, come on,
Everybody that
Jazz.
gets convicted all the
You was a
time is
fucking
always
you
100%
was
guilty
you
of
a Rashad
everything.
Jamal
You
supporter. Come
right.
out and just say it,
You
motherfucker.
right.
You ain't
You
gotta be
right.
around the bush. Say you
You
a
right.
Rashad Jamal supporter without
You
saying you
right.
not. You
You right. No, the
a
reason why I've been
Rashad
saying
Jamal
this thing that I'm
supporter.
saying is
Come
because it was weird
You
circumstances
a
around the shit.
Rashad
No,
Jamal
I'm not.
supporter.
No, I'm not. You don't see
Yes,
me
the
over
fuck
there
you
with no.
are.
You don't see me waving
Why
the
you
flag.
keep lying
You
to me? Why
right.
you lying on my face
Why
then?
you get mad at me? Because you act like niggas ain't never been falsely
You a
accused of shit.
Rashad
Coon ass
Jamal
nigga.
supporter. That's what you are.
Why are y'all yelling at each? Like, what's going on?
Cause he keep trying to slick beat around the bush and cut the nigga slack. Look at the man's fucking. Oh, the baby mama might have lied. Oh, this might have happened. Or that might have happened. You not even taking into consideration somebody else. It's a victim here. That's a fucking teenage. That's a 10-year-old kid, man.
No,
What
I
the
mean,
fuck's wrong with you niggas, man?
no, don't say you niggas. For your ass get cursed out. Nigga,
You cussed about who, nigga?
me,
Get the
I
fuck
just
out
said,
of here, man. Now listen here, man. Check this out. Jazz, it's all good. Listen, Jazz, you know it's all good. Uh,
just baby.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take it there with
He
you.
said,
Yes, you did.
nigga said,
No,
look
try
at me
they
clear.
gonna
You
change
always
his
My
try to.
whole.
bad, Ty.
He gonna change his whole
No,
tone and everything. My bad,
But I've
Jazz.
been
I'm
hearing
sorry.
this shit all day, bro. It's like niggas, she ain't the only one. I've been hearing. I ain't never, like, bro. When I first did this stream, thought about it. I didn't think I
yeah.
was gonna get this much pushback for a
But you can't
convicted.
pick and choose who you be trying to take your anger out on when it comes to that.
There's not no
You think
anger,
can I
nigga.
ask you something? Can I ask you
Man, come
something?
on, man. Niggas is up here. Come on, man.
I can ask you a question.
Nigga, I didn't disagree with what you
True
said. I
tone.
said you
Shut
can't
this
pick and
motherfucker down. Everybody better
choose.
get cussed the fuck out, man.
Can I ask
I'm
you?
going
Can I
wild
ask
on
you?
everybody on this bitch,
Can I
man.
ask you a
Oh,
question?
put your
Big
boots on,
nose.
nigga.
Let me ask you a question.
What's up?
You say you've been getting pushed back. Do you consider
With a
someone
deal?
having? Do you consider someone having a difference of opinion on something pushback?
Jazz said you don't only talk to her crazy. I talk to
That's
everybody
true, because
crazy.
that's why I said what I said. That's all.
You saying no? I don't mind people having differences of opinion. I ain't got no
That's a
problem with
lie.
that. But I'm saying we got to look at the seriousness of these goddamn charges. You been to jail. These niggas been to jail, bro.
Why the fuck you want to tell people that about me?
About what?
Why the fuck you
I'm
just
saying
gonna
I've
put
been
me
there,
on
bro.
blast?
I'm saying, come on, man.
You
Y'all
said you've
niggas,
been a
y'all some
criminal
clowns,
too.
man. Listen, man. I understand that a lot of these goddamn so-called woke, conscious Aboriginal niggas is fucking Rashad Jamal supporters. I get that sentiment, but
Right,
god damn,
right,
put that shit to the side. Look at the man behind the fucking mask. The man behind the mask was a creep nigga.
right,
He was a creep. Let's
uh,
just be honest. He was into little kids, man.
right.
He got
And
on
that,
camera pretending to be
and,
some street nigga. Nigga behind the scenes, he was a deviant motherfucker. Just like
right,
Pastor Foley in your local church. Getting up to say how much he loves God, he believes in God behind the scenes. He a whole
right,
deviant prick.
right. Now look, you have the right to feel that way, G. You know, you
Mm-hmm.
you hear some shit and you believe he did it. You have the right to believe that to have your opinion. Me personally, I don't give a fuck. I ain't that nigga supporter. I ain't used to watch his shit. None of that. You know, I done seen little shit in there. But I ain't follow that nigga page and none of that. I don't, like I say, bro, I really don't know what it is because I ain't been following it either. All I'm saying is,
Yeah, fuck
it's
that
every
nigga.
every time this nigga come up since that charge, I'm not gonna overlook that I done heard some shit that just sounds strange. We're dealing with the courts.
At the
Like
end of the
you
day,
feel me? And it ain't like it ain't like what they're doing I never heard of because I know plenty of people that have been not no rape charge, but the way the courts handle the case with them similar in a way, like doing things like that, it was always some weird shit behind it, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like I got niggas right now locked up, been locked up since the early 2000s, nigga, for some shit that they didn't fucking do. Now
But
I'm
not,
not saying,
bro, most
but
niggas,
I
bro,
don't know
hold on,
this
bro. That
nigga
they
right
don't have
here.
to talk. 90% of the niggas that locked up.
No, nigga, we
I was
talking
guilty. Listen to
really.
me, bro. Listen to
Nah,
me, bro.
these niggas ain't
90%
guilty.
of the niggas that's locked up are guilty, bro. We both know this. 10% might be innocent.
I'm talking about people I personally know. Fuck all that statistic shit or shit I read on
Stop it.
Facebook. I'm talking about niggas that I personally know. I know they in there for some shit that they ain't fucking do, nigga.
At the end of the day, there's not a right or wrong answer to this. You got to understand. Because just like we said earlier, if we were speaking from the instance of your child being the victim, it'd be a different story.
Yeah.
Then you got
And
the other side of the fence where you can play devil's advocate and say, well, what if it was a jealous BM? What if it was an angry, disgruntled
nah, I don't know. I
wait. So I ain't saying you wrong. I ain't saying that. So just calm down. Just relax, man. But I'm just saying, in general, I think it's like three different answers on the board at this time. It's like, so I don't know if there's a right or wrong answer at this point. Everybody seems to have a different
yeah.
answer, but people keep getting upset by everybody's answer. But it's like, whose answer is right at this point? It depends on how you're looking at it. So,
Well, Jazz was just saying the same thing we
that's
were
good. I thought your
talking
ass
about.
was asleep. God damn it.
No, I'm up. I'm
You
up.
you know who
Hey,
you know who's right. You know who's
Charlie.
writing all this. Let me tell you. Hold on, Dose. Let me tell you who's writing
You
all
gotta
this.
let her finish saying what she was
Hold
saying.
on, let me say this real quick, man. Let me say
The
this real quick. It's like
hell?
2 seconds, bro. Dose, you got it. I swear to God, you got it. You can tell you who's writing all this. The 10-year-old little girl that was fucking touched on by this weird motherfucking pussy ass nigga. That's the only one that's right. Her, the kid. That's it. Nobody else. You can say I'm wrong, Jazz is wrong, everybody else is wrong. Even the jurors and the judge is wrong. The only person that might be right, that is right, is the kid, man. That's that.
No, I already said that. But I'm saying when it comes to all of y'all opinions, that's between y'all. The fuck, just because I'm saying you wrong, you still gonna feel like you still got a point in saying that you're right. So you get what I'm saying? But no, I definitely said what you just said. Only separation I said is each individual. That's on them.
And all I'm saying is everyone agrees with that. Jazz even agrees with that. All she was saying is we don't know. We don't know what the girl said. We don't know the information. So that's all she was saying. She's not
And it's
judging.
always some weird shit. Every time this nigga case get balled up. That's all I'm saying. If the nigga guilty, he guilty. You feel what I'm saying? But every time I hear this topic come up, it's some weird shit that happened within the court system that just don't. It just seems off on how
What's
they're
the weird shit
handling
in
the
the court
case.
system that happened? Or what's one of
Uh,
the weird things?
The power went out.
I mean the fact that he got sent somewhere else for this case.
Did he
Like,
choose that though?
no, he didn't. He actually
Oh,
filed for a change of venue because of that, and
okay,
they
my bad.
denied it. That's kind of strange to me. Like usually where you're charged at and you get processed at, you feel me? That's where the fuck you go to court at. Unless you did some shit like out of state or like the incident happened in that county where they expedited you to. You feel what I'm saying? But if that shit didn't happen in that county, why the fuck is that court proceeding even happening over there? That's odd.
Yeah, that's it. That's a
And
little
like I
weird.
say, even though with the serious nature of this shit, you have the right to discovery, and they're definitely going to protect the identity of a minor. And what usually happen is that section about the minor's name, location, and all
Get
of
blanked
that
out.
is blacked out. It's
Mm-hmm.
sealed from it's sealed from the discovery. But everything else about the court proceeding and how the case preside, that's available to the public. So the fact that
Mhm.
whole case is sealed, that's weird. And usually, like when you see
No, it's
sealed
not. It
case,
depends
when
on
you
the
see sealed
state.
cases and shit, and like the feds and shit, it's usually because somebody is snitching. You feel what I'm
Okay.
saying? And
Yeah.
it's
It
usually
depends
yo
on the
like
state. It's different in each state, brother.
I get it.
Just
What
cause like
state he
earlier
was?
somebody
What
brought up
state he
like
was in?
wasn't it in Georgia?
Yeah, he in Georgia. I mean,
So
he could.
somebody earlier had brought up the little lie detector shit, but the lie detector is inadmissible in some courts, depending on the state that you're in. So even with that and some other evidence shit, like it was basically saying like none of that was possible in the jurisdiction it was held in because of the state and how that shit is set up.
Right.
So I just think that's the separation.
Yeah.
Well, True Zone,
Yeah,
like I told you earlier, I think you're getting a trauma response of the court thing. You keep phrasing it like, look at his sentence and trust because his sentence is the 18 years and what you said, 22 years on parole. And since that's two life sentences, would we judge that to say he's guilty? And we can't go by sentence alone. But if you rephrase like with the girl said something, the girl came out, the accusations started with the girl, of course, everyone's gonna agree. Lock
but
that
that
You know what's so
only
crazy? You
that
know what's so
only
crazy? You know what? Scratch all that. He shouldn't even be in this type of situation at all. Period.
well,
That's
so
what
G,
that's what that he shouldn't even be in this type of situation with that type of jacket on him at all. Period.
yeah, because it
Uh,
depends on what side of the angle that you're looking from. So, like when I asked Truth earlier, if this was your child and you were in this situation, how would you feel? And nigga said, "Fuck the evidence, nigga. Her testimony alone is all I need." You get what I'm saying? Other
Yeah.
than that, I'm applying pressure. So it depends on what side of the angle you're looking on. Because if you're the parent of the child, then you probably not gonna feel the same way that you saying right now. But if you're not the parent of the child, it's like, well, hey, there's always a slight chance for a
was any
possibility.
jurors? Do we know was any jurors switched out?
No, I doubt it. But if that little
Cause
girl testified and said he did that shit, in my opinion, I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure it was a
yeah,
juror that felt the same way that somebody else. It was a juror that that was probably on his side, but it had to been some type of evidence or what would make the other jurors that went against this charges that he was facing. What would make them all right, he guilty. That's what made me ask the question: was any juror switched out?
We really won't know because everything's sealed. So we won't know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we all agree if the little girl said something, we all are gonna be like lock that nigga up. But if it's like believe all women, that's when it's gonna get questionable. Because women lie, men lie.
Yeah, I just think in the world that we live in today, unfortunately, because it could be anybody. So I hear that cry from anybody that's coming up and saying, it could be anybody, and that's not like I'm not saying that in a disrespectful way, but I'm saying in general, like if he's going to file an appeal, then if they throw it out or whatever the case may be, then boom, then the public will have a new opinion. But as of right now, the public opinion is the nigga is guilty. Unfortunately, with or without the evidence or whatever the case may be, it's just the way it is. But that does not mean you don't have a second chance at it because when Sister freezes, like let me stop being messy. But anywho, if you caught that, you caught it and you clocked it. But if you ain't catch it, you'll probably never get it. But again, so some people look for redemption out here in these streets. I just feel like the people that are of parenthood or whatever the case may be, you just gotta remember that it could go on any foot. You know, that's all. So you don't want to be like the victim's mom and not or dad and not understanding like where the child coming from. Especially depends on the sexual act. Oh, somebody touched me. Well, how else? There's not too many ways you got to prove that. So let me get some blood work done to see if you actually touching my like. Come on now. So, and I ain't saying he did it or didn't because I don't know this man. I don't know how my ancestors didn't call me and tell me that he did it or anything because they not worried about that man. So at the end of the day, I just wish him the best. Not him, but the victim. Wish them the best because
I wish that nigga. I wish him hell. I wish that nigga pain, chaos, misery, suffering, disease, famine. I wish it all on that fuck nigga. Niggas like him.
And the truth is, they don't make like doing the kits the easiest. So sometimes, like, you just gotta look around for which hospital you go to, all this other stuff, but definitely try your best to get a kit. I think some of the other innocence projects or something like that, they'll help you get kits as well.
I know they interrogated that kid in so many different type of ways to get that answer, to make sure if it was true or not.
And some people ask, why is it only just one child? It could be
Niggas talking
many
about a
other
10 year
children. Niggas
old.
just ain't probably say nothing.
Niggas is talking about a 10-year-old getting interrogated by police.
Okay.
Like that motherfucker 10-year-old ain't gonna tell the truth or get caught lying.
So she was definitely 10. Like, where'd the 3 come in? Why are people saying 3?
Man, don't nobody know what the fuck going on at this point.
Yeah, I don't think
And
nobody.
niggas worked at the damn courtroom.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think nobody really got the exact numbers.
And niggas is really mad and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
At the end of the day, yeah, like I don't know. But I came to clear up the part that I wanted Abby do to come and clear up. You guys are not gonna keep mixing this stuff up with homosexuality. It's just not the same. It's not. It's not. So fuck you guys. Now I don't know about what Abby and them got going on with all that teaching the kids and stuff like that. I don't know what.
Even that's not the same thing. What Abby got going on is not the same thing. It's weird. It's weird to ask a 3rd grader what does love feel like, but
Yeah,
I don't
what
think
is
I'd be
love?
like
Baby, don't
dangerous.
hurt
I
me.
think I'd ask what's the logic of asking that to a 3rd grader.
Yeah, like
They gonna
happy,
be like, I love
sad.
my mom and dad and my aunt and my dog.
I mean, is it like a relevant
No,
question? Is
he was like, I don't know. I don't know.
mm-hmm.
And she was like, oh, well, who loves you? I don't know. And she's like, isn't that sad?
But she said, "Have you ever felt love before?" But it's like, what do you mean by that? Like, you get what I'm saying? And it's not like not just like in a sexual way, but like just in general. Like, man, what three? Well, she said a 3rd grader or a 3-year-old. Well, whatever
It
one
was a
is.
3rd grader. It was a
Yeah, what
3rd
3rd
grade
grader is
boy.
up to sit here and have
That's
this
why I'm like,
conversation?
even if the boy felt love before, is he gonna be talking to some counselor about it? Like, it could have just been like, yeah, stop talking to me about this. What? Like crazy.
Now, yeah, that's how we should
Don't
deal
ask no
with.
third grade no shit like that. You ask a third grader what's a coloring book, what's a Dr. Seuss book, what's your favorite cartoon show. They don't know what the fuck love. They can't even fathom what that is.
But that's because they keep trying to mix all this politics stuff into the education system.
She said she was
And,
trying
and shout out
to
to
tell
hold on, I gotta give a shout out real quick.
them.
And shout out to Charlie for that nice cash up you just sent me, bro. I appreciate that, man.
Charlie, make sure you send my cash app over. She was just telling
I'm
Truth something
taking
to send
Big
it to
Baby.
her.
I'm taking Big Baby to Golden Corral tomorrow. We gonna eat good, man. I appreciate that cash up, nigga.
Hit my cash app too, Charlie. I see you later. What you
I mean,
said,
I'm gonna go ahead and
homie?
tell her now. We going to show tomorrow, baby.
Hey,
We
do
gonna
they charge you double when she walk in with you?
Every time.
I know I would.
Okay, they said obesity. But what you was saying, Dusty?
yeah, Charlie, you can stay around these parts, man. You can listen every time I go live. You make sure you come over here. Hey, Charlie, every time I go live, brother, you make sure you tune into this show. And anytime you feeling generous, you see what you just sent. Just you sent what you just sent right now. Every time, bro.
I
You better
forgot
say
folks
500.
And I'll give
was
you. As a matter of fact,
on here.
I'll give you a moderate. I'll give you a mod ranch from over here. Thank
I
you.
forgot folks was
That
on
that nigga
here.
True Zone can be bought for 30
I think I
bucks.
deserve the mod wrench too, Truth, because I brought Charlie over
Ain't
here.
no mod riches being given out right
Give me
now.
a mod wrench because I brought Charlie over.
Ain't no mod riches being given out right now.
Them bitches is on sale for $29.99. It's a Christmas special.
Nigga, I know Charlie sent that for more than $29.99.
He said way more than that. Shout out to Charlie. Charlie got that
Yeah, I
paper.
know.
Man, I hope
Yeah.
this nigga Charlie not
Hit me
beating
up with a
me,
mod
bro.
wrench, motherfucker. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. But yeah, back to the what ain't I don't want to make it seem like it's about Abby Duke because it wasn't her, it was her friend. So I ain't gonna do
Yeah,
that.
someone else. What all I'll say is like teaching a kid self love and different things. Those are good principles, but I think it's about how you do it. So you don't ask a third grader what love feels like, but you ask them, do they have things that they like doing, things that make them feel good?
What
And
you mean
then
by
you
that?
ask, like, is that something they
Well,
prioritize?
truth,
Ask,
mute. Not you,
I'm
Dusty.
telling you what a kid gonna say what they love. They gonna be like, I love my toys, I love my mom, my dad, my dog, I love my
exactly.
house,
Yeah, normal things.
I
That's
love
normal.
I love my game. That's what my fucking son say right now. But
This
other than
shit
that,
sound weird.
he ain't about to say no other shit.
Who said it sound weird?
Yeah, cause how the fuck did it go from what we was talking about to asking the kid what they love? What? My bad.
That that was brought up the other
See,
day.
That's what I'm
you was
saying.
gone.
Maybe I got lost. I missed
Yeah,
something.
you got lost. You
Yeah,
was
you
gone.
lost. Hoo-hoo. Come on now.
That's what I said. I forgot you was on here.
That's because the nigga over doing diabolical things. No, we transitioned to another conversation where we were talking about what Abby Du's friend had brought up the other day, where she said she asked a third grader, do they know what love feels like? And they didn't have an answer.
And she was getting cussed out by the panel for
Her
for asking
opinion.
about that.
What type of love was she talking about?
That was a problem too. I think somebody asked that.
She
She was
said
like,
self
The
love.
fuck do
"Are
you
you?"
mean?
She's like,
She
"Are
said
you
self
weird?
love.
Why would you even think there's other law?"
Teaching kids to love themselves. That's what she said. She's a
This shit
practice.
sound like some feminist shit.
Truth, now you not about to just keep painting all these flags, okay? We said one person did one thing, you gonna make it a whole group
No,
thing.
I'm talking about her. Y'all ain't putting that
I
on
don't know what
y'all.
that lady was. That lady was
Yeah.
she was
I know Abby is.
she was BLM heavy on the LM. Okay.
BLM. Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, heavy on the L.
That's some dyke shit.
Yep, there you go. You look right through it. Still ain't gonna call him to beat the shit out of them.
I don't like studs and
I
lesbians.
don't really have a problem with. I don't have a problem with none of the people in the community. I just don't care for the community, if that makes sense. You get what I'm
Do you
saying?
put
Like,
them like
Did you ever
studs, nigga?
hear, Zay, did you ever
Hell
hear
nah,
about the
studs
reparation?
be
I can't
haters.
hear what Dusty saying because y'all talking over her. What'd you say, Dusty?
Did you ever hear about the reparations check
What's that for?
for LGBTQ?
Girl, I would
Apparently,
be scared to take that because then if they did like an American Holocaust and only killed gay people, guess who's getting caught up?
the people
My
I
that
boss
might
did.
take it
baby.
under. I might get me a little CPN and take it under the CPN or something. Yeah.
Right, get you a straw man. Yeah.
That's the old me.
Uh,
That's the old me.
man, they get them motherfucker reparations check before niggas. That shit'll be crazy.
But
Boy, niggas
I
better
hope they
go
don't do
You
that.
motherfucking
haven't.
nuts.
They are
Half
gonna
the
get.
niggas ain't gonna go crazy because some of them niggas gay.
I
What's
hope they
that,
don't
Zay?
do it because then I'm gonna hear a whole bunch of niggas online crying to me about why I didn't go down to the Senate and complain about the half of the Aboriginal community. I ain't got time for it, nigga. I'm not there to
Right,
get.
if
I
you
didn't even
don't
know
put
Oh
the
yeah, you
check,
know
reparations
you
I'm
should
going
was.
have
straight to
donated.
fuck in on you, Zay.
Zay.
Hey
You should
bro, why the
have
fuck you ain't
donated to
speak on
the greater
this?
cause.
We
Yeah, Hype
hey
already cursed me up behind that. That nigga
that
said, "Why
nigga
you ain't sit
Brightmo.
down there when they gave out the gay rights and spoke for the Aboriginal community?" I'm like,
Or
nigga,
you ain't
what?
no
What?
gay Americans, nigga. What you gonna be? You gay or American, nigga? Which one?
Right?
That
Which
nigga,
one is when the cop sees you
that
first?
look, that nigga
Are you
Brightmo gonna
gay
tie
or
his little
American?
button up and go down there and get a check.
Blood.
You gonna put your heels on?
Y'all is
I've been
nasty.
doing this.
No, you gonna see all them grifters that we just was talking about without them with the weird background. You gonna see them convert over into some weird shit like that. That's why Nature Boy was so swifty. The nigga was like, "Hey, I like men, I like women, I like trannies." The females let me down when that nigga was able to get in position and say a transsexual is at a higher position than a woman. And all the girls was like, "Yes, God is queen transgender." It was just like,
He
oh.
said that he was giving up how women should act, and
For,
that women had gone astray from being feminine, and the tranny was going to teach them how to get
and
back in
remember,
their.
he used to mess with Cherry the Boom. That's why I kept bringing up
Was that
Cherry the
Cherry
Boom.
the
That been
Boom?
through the
Oh,
community a few times. But
wait,
I ain't
that
gonna.
interview? That interview was Cherry the Boom?
Yes.
I don't know who the
Oh,
fuck that
okay.
is.
I, I don't
But
know.
truth, why you what's up with you and the studs? What happened, bro? I know something happened.
What's
You
the
say
you?
what?
What happened with you and the studs? You said studs
Nigga
be
ain't
hating.
sh-
What happened?
nigga ain't shit happen. Nigga, motherfucker be back. Motherfucker took a bitch and shit. But come around. Man, you know that's my girl. Nigga, no the fuck it's not. Nigga, she
You
just
lost
sucking
your
my
bitch
dick in
to a
the.
stud?
No, so a stud was mad because I took a bitch.
Oh.
And kept trying to come and remind me that,
She probably
that's
thought you
gonna
was a
be
stud
that
too. She was trying to
that
say
that,
that.
that this gonna be mine. Woo, woo, yeah, that man, get the fuck out of my face, nigga. She just bought me
I
and my
knew
daughter
something
some clothes,
happened.
nigga.
I knew something happened.
The fuck you
I
talking
knew
about,
the story
nigga?
behind it.
Yeah, I
I knew.
mean, they hate us. And my
A stud
cousin,
trying to
my cousin is stud. You know, man. I done saved up from getting our ass whooped down at SIU for hollering at girls that ain't gay and they got tired of that shit trying to beat our
Oh.
ass. You feel what I'm
But is
saying?
she
But
a hater though?
then she pull up with like three chicks and shit. I be like, yeah, cuz yeah, let's kick it. So I go in the crib and shit. Bitch, pull off. Fuck that fat dyke crispy hat wearing ass bitch.
What? Why
Yeah,
she
this
gotta
my
do that?
cousin, nigga. This my cousin. I can say what the fuck I want. This
That's
my
you
cousin.
just went too far on her. Don't do that.
Nah, fuck that. And motherfucker,
You sound just like Jarvis when he be talking about his daughter. I'm like, motherfucker.
yeah, real talk, man. I should have let them hoes whoop that bitch ass both times. But now her buddy and shit, like so,
Hey,
yeah, bro.
why you gonna
Like,
let your cuz get her ass whooped?
man, stop hollering at straight people, nigga.
Hmm.
Fuck you
They
talking
probably
about?
was giving her mixed signals.
They weren't giving shit. Cause every time I pull up, they be, man, ooh, woo, like, we fuck with you, G. Like, woo, woo, but your cousin go, I told that bitch stop trying to talk to me. I don't go that motherfucking way. You feel me?
Lord.
Matter of fact, she
They're
almost got
like,
her ass
Diana,
beat.
no.
Look, she almost got her ass beat by a chick that I cracked and her buddies. Trying to crack the bitch I cracked. What type of backdoor
Not the
shit is
stud
that?
said she trying to hit it too.
On my mama.
What in
You feel me?
the
I know she was bad, but damn, cuz. I don't fuck with curious bitches.
hell? Curious George Town.
Yeah, like real talk. You just almost got your ass whooped. I have to say you.
So you got an issue with studs.
He said they haters.
Damn.
Yeah.
Mm. Now is this studs or is this the transgender female to male studs?
Nah, I don't be around no man. I don't associate with no motherfucking trans. Man, the fuck, cousin or not, man, get your weird ass the fuck away from me. You
How
feel
you just
me?
did a cousin out
What's
the
the say? What's the and a trans
These
stud?
niggas will throw you out the window real quick over a pronoun. That nigga say yeah, nah. Fuck that letter.
What
On
does
me,
a
like
trans
I say,
just change her pronouns, or what? What's the difference between a stud and a trans stud?
I was
uh,
confused too, bro.
all right, so
Oh, yeah,
a stud is what you are accustomed to seeing. You get what I'm saying? Like
right.
the normal
The
ones that we didn't
backpack,
probably grew up to see. The
right?
these new era trans studs. is the ones that's out here advocating and saying, females aren't the only ones that could have babies because I'm a man now. You get what I'm saying? That's those people.
That's weird.
It's the female that turned into a
I
man.
still, it still got a dick.
No.
So you're
She's
saying the ones that just wear it don't even
Oh, he said a
carry it around in a
trans
backpack?
though.
yeah, it's a
Like I
trans
just take it
stud.
off
Like
in the
they
shower.
get their boobs and shit removed, but they can still get pregnant.
Right. Like Brittany Griner.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
but
trying
Brittany
to be a
Griner can
dad
still get
mom.
pregnant. Well, I don't know if that's a man though. I don't know, but yeah, they can still get pregnant.
That's man. See that lifestyle just too much for me, dog. I can't even
Yeah,
handle
that
that.
shit just confusing like a motherfucker. Like, but
That's
now,
too much to even think
it's
about.
it's a motherfucker at my job. Be trying to walk around that bitch dressed like a bitch and shit. And one day I just so happened to come out the Shell gas station and seen that motherfucker, man. I gave that same energy at work. Bitch, if I don't speak to your ass at work, I damn sure ain't finna speak to your ass outside. So lost ass the fuck away from me. Like,
That's why I can't stand some gay people because it's like, god damn, like they be wanting too much attention. Like I get if you like that, if you the one of the group that just stand out, then you just gonna be that one of the group. But sometimes people like overly do it because they want to start a conversation. I'm like, bitch, I'm not about to be out here as a fucking advocate. Like, what the fuck? Like,
The
oh, they want
weirdest
to
shit. The weirdest shit that I saw was a
and seeing the
dude
nigga
dressed
in
like
that
a girl,
dress
and
with a
his
full
girl
goatee.
yeah,
was
but
the
how do you
dude.
explain that?
Explain that, Zay.
But you said,
The
Damn, Zay
weirdest shit
got
I seen was the dude was the girl, and the girl was the dude, and they was together.
um, that's it's the soft ass nigga air. So
Is
a lot
that
of these
considered gay?
no,
That's what I'm
they're
saying.
not.
That
They're not
considered
gay.
gay?
They're not.
No,
So
he
they,
was like he was gay. No, he
Well,
was gay,
they're pan. They're
and
considered like
she was study man. She was man.
yeah,
yeah.
like
He's
he's.
like
It's
more
just a
feminine.
gender thing. It's not a sexuality thing. So
Yeah, like queer,
genderly,
or they're
like fluid.
non-binary. Yeah, fluid. Yeah,
Yeah, so
but
like
they say
he's
that
a
that's like
feminine man
weird
and she's a masculine
that
woman.
they have sexual attractions for everybody, everything, different
Oh,
things.
girl, I don't be knowing because I ain't not none of these groups that y'all niggas is naming off.
Y'all have a good night.
I'm not none of these damn groups, so I don't know like what the whole anatomy of that is. But I do know for sure is they
One
look
more
like
troop
a
you out of
regular
here, man.
heterosexual couple. It's just off an image.
Hey, thanks for pulling up, bro.
Janelle Monet says she's that.
That's my long lost Mississippi cousin.
Who's your name on there?
The Truth Brothers.
Yeah, he's Mississippi too. Nigga. Wait, hey, I think he said he's from Greensville. I know where the fuck he's from.
He's from
The
the
Truth Brothers.
plantation.
And both of y'all niggas chose truth.
He a Mississippi nigga just like me.
Yep, truth one and truth two.
I'm number one. He comes second to me.
Y'all should start a show.
All right, you interrupted me in Dosey's interview hour, brother.
But
You
y'all
have to
got it. Go
tell
ahead, man.
me.
Y'all got it. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
All
That's what
right,
I'm
go
saying.
ahead,
I need a
Dosey.
goddamn. I need a fucking co-host up this bitch. That way I can go lay my ass. I'm an
Go
old man.
call
I can
Yeah,
go
Demi
sleep.
we
Baby.
are
Go call
gonna start a
Demi
show,
Baby.
but it's gonna be a totally different show, and it's pay to get in, pay to
You said
play.
call Demi. No, and Demi. I mean, I can hit her up, but nah, I'll talk to her tomorrow.
You
I
done
don't know.
pissed Demi off with this goddamn episode.
I already know. I'm gonna call her. I'll probably text her tomorrow. Like, hey, what's
Right, but
going down?
that's what his black ass get. They gonna take his anger and frustration out on Jazz.
No, listen. I ain't taking
Nope.
a minute. Listen.
Nope. You was a pick me. That's what
Man,
you is.
you don't shut your nigga. You messier than a dirty room, nigga. You don't shut your ass up.
That's what you is though.
You don't shut your messy ass up, nigga. Mind your business, nigga. This is gonna be us like this is
You
all
thought
gravy.
it was
Jazz will be okay
cool.
tomorrow. I'll apologize to her. I'll issue an apology to her next time I go live. And then, baby,
Yeah, at what expense? At whose expense? Like, what are we
you see
talking
how
about?
easy it is. Listen, I do controversial topics over this bitch. Just with one topic alone, it get a nigga triggered. Have a nigga all out of it, out they body.
Boy, whatever you say.
But all right, cool. Yeah, y'all got it, man.
Whatever you say. 'Cause we don't have time for that shit today. But yeah, anyways, back to the interview.
PSVR2 is fucking shit. What the fuck is that? What do they mean?
Well, that's Mental Ninja. He out some at some bike club shit. He don't even know where he at.
Oh,
But like I said, this will be my last time talking about this shit, talking about this nigga here. I'm gonna kind of switch. I'm gonna pivot away from this bullshit and go to some other shit tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. The day
oh
after tomorrow.
my
I ain't gonna lie.
god. What the fuck is it? No, a real trash stud will get fake testicles.
Nigga,
Ah,
what? Nigga, what? I'm
That's
using up.
I read, I
No,
that
they
read
do.
the
that is
chat. Dog, I
Sure.
read the chat.
But Valley is right. Asexuals don't want to have sex. They only have friendships. And then
mm-hmm.
demisexuals only are in love or fall in
Mm-hmm.
love with a partnership.
Y'all come your asses on up here while troops on the still like we ain't got time for all the fuck shit.
Yeah, because I'm about to drop down.
All right, Brett, I'm gonna get your old ass up out of here.
God damn. I ain't even that
We got
old.
got a name
I'm a
for our
youngin'.
Patreon. But no, honestly, what I've been thinking about lately is like going further. You know, like these gossip channels and all this other
Mm-hmm.
stuff. Like that's where people be really getting memberships because people want to talk
So
about
you're
these
interested
shows.
in that content?
Yeah, exactly.
I think
People
you
want
got
to know
the. I
what's
think you
happening with
got.
Todd and Candy and all this other stuff. It's just
Freaky ass
I
niggas.
think you got the voice and everything for it too, Dosey, and your research skills are like phenomenal. So it'd be like perfect for you. But Texas is a hot spot because my girl Milagro got caught up with that Megan Thee Stallion bullshit. But she still came out on top. So I feel like
wait.
now
She
with
came because she was going at her or whatever with the whole breaking news with the case and stuff.
the Tory Lane stuff, so Megan Thee Stallion sued her for a defamation of character and some other shit because she said that she reposted a AI generated porno of Megan Thee Stallion and she kept trying to sway the people's opinion to think Tory Lanez was right, da 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 da, and Tory Lanez was paying for it and but the court case I think just came to an end and the judgment pretty much was like nothing because it was like, oh, well, we can't really hold her accountable because she's technically not a media journalist. So that's not the same rules that don't apply for her. She's not like in media or whatever the case may be. And
Right,
then,
exactly. So she doesn't have to be as because it's entertainment only. It's on there.
yep.
I would probably stick with shows like, of course, Cardi B and what's his name. It's a hot topic right now. But leave that
Mm-hmm.
boy alone. If he has 6 baby mamas
Stephon
and a
Diggs.
boyfriend, that's on him. That he can do.
Mm-hmm.
So I would stick away from that stuff so you don't get in trouble.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you want to go about it. So, of course, you want to be like organic with it. But in all reality, like the people that actually get somewhere with it actually know like what they're doing with it beforehand. So what I mean by that is like Armand and all of them are like they trying to figure out like what direction they trying to do with it. But in all reality, if you co-sign with any record label, you automatically get put on, no matter what because you're benefiting their artists. Like if you only write good press about a certain list of artists and people don't know why you always is writing good press about them, but you give your opinion about every other artist, trust with the plus that the label is gonna pick up on that and your ass is getting paid
Right.
your label. So that's what I mean by that. Like Armand and them are in a position to where they already kind of made bad press about all artists, no matter the label. So yeah, like a label might want to work with them, but it's like a not a long term contract type of ordeal. It's like whenever we need an album release, we'll hit you up for some type of write up and press. But other than that, we don't want to associate ourselves with you because you didn't leak phone calls and this, that, and the third before. So what makes
Right.
you think?
People aren't messing with you anymore. Now you can't
Yeah,
get like dropped because they know about you. But
yeah.
yeah, Valley said gorgeous doll saying Future has 18 baby mamas. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, there was one year he upped the ante, he got like 5 girls pregnant all at once. When you're doing all that, like 18 will happen quick.
Okay, but I think you would be really good at that. I promise you. And then on top of that, if you, because it depends on like I said, everything comes with like a different avenue and a different lane and a different avenue, different lane, a different, and you cannot back out of it. Like once you get in it, it's like you're in it because people you like, like your digital footprint is like that. So what I mean by that one is, say for instance, if you came in as like a Cardi B fan club page, but you do, music write ups and shit like that, you wouldn't be able to back out and become a bar. They
Right.
gonna hold you
Exactly.
against what you said when you first came
Get
in here. They be like,
old. Yeah. Because you're one side of
bitch, you're
that.
this. Yep, but at least
I'm pretty neutral.
that'd be your
But anyways,
fastest
I
way
want to
to
be
get to the
more
top.
with this, getting this coinage, this baddies coinage, the Bravo stuff. I don't even watch it to
Now
stay
that's
updated
another
like
good
that, but
one.
clips, like the Married to Medicine clips or anything like that, like stuff like that, be going off a little bit.
Get into it. I promise you. Like it depends on how comfortable you are, but like think about it. How many people do you see doing baddies shorts that's keeping up with like the update like this week on baddies? You get what I'm saying? Get ahead of the curve so
Right.
then they'll book you or hire you just to start doing that. Like history just repeats itself. They literally do the same thing over and over and over. So just getting ahead of the curve if that's what you're interested in. But you would have to start like a whole new like YouTube page and shit like that. Cause girl, they gonna hold you accountable for the
Oh yes,
aboriginal
it's a
stuff,
mess. And
and they ain't gonna
Valley, it's
separate
a
it from the
mess,
stuff that you're
mess.
talking
So
about.
Todd basically is trying to get alimony and
Well,
child
Valley,
support.
bring your ass up. Oh.
Yeah, come
Mm-hmm.
on, Valley. So Todd is trying to get alimony and child support. He's trying to have full custody of the kids. He says that Candy travels a lot. She has a lot of engagements. So and I guess it was a last minute prenup that he signed of the day. So they're fighting that with duress and saying that his lawyer didn't have time to look into the prenup. So it's a lot,
Mm-hmm.
man.
I better go sit down somewhere. Candy not about to
He
play
might
that.
get Kevin Huntered.
Mm.
I think I'll be a little sad. But I mean, she has the money, so it's not like she doesn't have coinage to take a little bit of loss. But
Pay the
mm,
cost to be the boss. You see,
for
Cardi B
real.
got to pay up for hers. Hmm.
Yeah, but she should have known that. Like, it's just taxes, and you get the. Is she gonna get? If she has to get one house, he gets the other, and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I think she got to pay him some damn near spousal support.
Oh, what? She has to pay monthly support for him.
Monthly, Miss Mamas, yes, ma'am.
Damn, it's
Because
hard.
he's saying that he's the reason why she even have a career. So we'll see how
Well,
that goes.
yeah, because what is it? Quality, whatever they are. The
Quality control, yeah.
yes,
QC.
QC. Yes, because when they did take over, that's when she really skyrocketed. She can't say that that ain't the case, especially when the whole beef came with Nicki from being on that song with the Migos.
Motorsport, yep.
Motorsport, yep.
Nikki should have charged her whole label just for that promo. Which I use me to get you where you is today. You use me for this foolery. And now Jay Z written all over this stuff. It's the debauchery. So it's sad. It's sad. But it is what it is.
I wonder if that happens more when women start fighting against spousal support, or if it's like it is what it is. It happens. I made more. It's like whatever. But when you think about it, like
Uh,
paying someone even 5 million, and he cheated on you, and then you have to pay him 5 million.
mm-hmm. Shit, look at Mary J. Blige. She was in there having to take care of a nigga kid too.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And
Have
Kevin
to pay that
basically
money for
got that deal
that.
too. with Wendy Williams
Yep,
until
Wendy.
she.
I just about to say
I
that.
would, even if I wasn't really crazy, I'm gonna fake that crazy. You ain't never getting a check.
Mm-hmm. Shit, yeah.
Never.
Wendy probably got that she getting out of that damn whatever she was in, that being slow. Her conservative shit. I know you probably glad, but you feel me? Not too much, Wendy. Not too much. She tried it though.
Right. I just thought it was messed up. Like
Halle
it seemed
Berry
like
also,
she even
yep.
was, yeah, Halle Berry also, but that was more so for the child support. She got hit for a bigger child support than normal. But with
Mm.
Wendy Williams or whatever, he cheated, had the baby, everything, all that, and still because, and I think the same thing happened with Mary J. Blige. When you're signing these dudes to be your manager for your business, then you got to buy them out of the business whenever
Yep.
that comes out of it.
And then you gotta hope that they don't have power of attorney over you. Because then they start signing off paperwork that your ass don't even know about.
But they say the biggest hit was Adele. I don't know how true
Mm.
that is, but if she had to pay 200 million, man. Mm.
Probably so. I wouldn't be surprised. The London bloat herself, Adele. She just, Adele didn't deserve that though. And then I saw that in recent reports that what's her name? Damon Dash's ex. Um, what the hell is her name? Damn. Rachel Roy. I knew it was gonna pop up. Rachel Roy. Damon Dash's ex. Rachel Roy was the reason why Solange and Jay Z got into that fight in the elevator at the Met Gala that year. Because he complimented Rachel Roy's hair.
But remember, Rachel Roy came out when she did the whole "Sorry" and the whole album. Rachel Roy came out and was like, "Good hair, don't care." So she pretty much
Mm-hmm.
said it was Jay-Z that was sleeping with her.
Yep. But he had been sleeping with her way before that. That's the crazy part. Because Rachel Roy had already had been around when Aaliyah was around. That's what people didn't know. She already had been around. She already was in crowd of that. So Beyonce was like, I wouldn't say envious, but like some people want a different type of personality, if that makes sense. So I don't think it's so much envious of the image of a person, but it's more so envious of like the persona and personality that can get them in different, venues and rooms that happen to try too hard.
Do you believe she cheated back with like an NBA player? I know some people had said it was Draymond Green. Some people had said LeBron. But did you believe any of that of her being always at the NBA games and her cheating with one of them dudes?
Um, so, do I think Beyonce cheated? Yes. Do I think it was an NBA player? No. I think it was probably with a different musician. I can't really put a name to it. But I'm sure it's somebody that she worked with musically. I'm sure it's one of them, and I'm sure she's messed
I
around with a
don't think she
female
would do a
before.
bodyguard. Well, one reason as well.
Oh yeah,
If
they
y'all,
do say her bodyguard is her husband, or
yeah, they say
it's
the
like her
bodyguard
boyfriend.
she slept with it, but I don't think so because if you see like the moves that even Blue Ivy is making right now, which her little, they have the little, not a boyfriend, but like the first friend, because she's not really old enough to have a boyfriend, but she's
Mhm.
hanging out with Cristiano Ronaldo's son.
Mhm.
So I see her doing something that's gonna make Jay Z hurt a little bit.
Yeah, me
Not
too.
like the bodyguard.
But I'm sure they got some type of contract with their marriage too, for you know, financial purposes.
Oh yeah, I mean that came
Cause
out even with the babies or whatever, like the prenup for her was like if she ever was to stay home with the babies or anything like that, he was gonna pay her the money that she would have made for her tour.
Mm. I'm like, child, this is a lot. This is a lot. But all right, so singer Tyler, very controversial nowadays because we don't know what we're doing with her right about now. Is she coming to stay or is she coming to go? We just don't know. But I recently have been listening to her song Chanel over and over and over and over and over because I was listening to it when I was traveling. Good little piece of art. She to me she makes bops. I ain't gonna lie to you. She makes bops and the little little something to play with you out on the yeah. She make them type of songs. Now I ain't saying they all stick. So like I ain't saying 20 years from now I'm gonna be listening to that again. Like no, didn't say that. But I don't know. Like is she coming to stay or is she coming to go? Because her career like it ain't doing nothing.
I mean, some of the the way the label and stuff makes a bop, like they made a bop with Water. It was still cool though. It was a good song. And then Chanel does seem better and that is popular, but I don't know. I don't see her outgrowing what's the other one, Tinashe.
Yeah, it's
I
enough.
think
Yeah.
Tim's is just gonna have more longevity because of how creative she is.
Tim's is gonna have that longevity because that Drake stamp. So like she ain't even gonna release
Oh yeah,
no
definitely.
hits, no songs ever. It's like anything she put out is gonna at least get a track, like a little somebody gonna download it. But Tyler don't have no notable features. I mean, Sean Paul and all of them nobody care about, but no notable big features. And who else we said? Tyler Tim's
I was saying Tinashe because
and
Tinashe
Tinashe.
had that song. What's the real popular one that went on
Two
TikTok?
on. Yeah, and that freak.
Yes, exactly. Freak. Anybody gonna
You
match?
wanna match my nasty, and
Yeah.
then you gonna match my freak. Two on and freak. She hit with those two right there, so can't complain with that. Can't complain with that.
Yeah, and that's one of
Um,
those things about hidden too. Like, even if they aren't able to like solidify a full blown career with multiple successful albums, like just hitting a song that gets big enough, that's gonna set her for life. If she stay in
mm-hmm.
South Africa, she would be straight.
Yep, that's true. That's true. They're gonna make her money. They're gonna make, and then the one who failed me the most was Normani. My girl Normani.
Normani, oh yeah,
She
but
failed me.
she's not out of it yet. I thought she just
She out of it,
got
girl.
married and did a lot of stuff, so she
She
backed
out
up.
of it. That was last resort stuff, girl. That's because the career wasn't working. That girl giving that career up.
Now she went for, is it an NFL player? Career?
That girl said, "This is my retirement." I said, "Lord, I should have knew because it was like nothing was happening for her. I don't know why she was waiting so long to put music out. Like, is you blackballed or what? What's going on?" Hold on, be on man. Everybody need that Drake stamp. I don't care what nobody say. Drake is still
Well,
the
she's an
highest.
actor, or she does acting too, because maybe she might take the Naturi route, which that worked for Naturi after whatever happened with the group.
I doubt it's gonna work for Normani. I think she being blackballed by Beyonce. Unfortunately, I don't think it's ever gonna happen for her. If it was gonna happen for her, it would have happened for her. I see Tyler in more acting roles than I see Normani, and that's it. Normani dropped the ball. Trying to think, and the two
Yeah,
girls.
now it's hard too because there's Coco, there's Summer, there's Ari still comes out every now and then again.
But she be dropping the ball too.
Yeah, Ari does be dropping the ball. I mean, when she comes out though, she comes hard, but it's
When
like
she
not enough
comes, yeah.
music. Yeah, when she comes, Tink is the same. It's not enough music, and
Yeah,
she
I've
just
been
does
gave up
like
on Tank.
small EPs, just like a minute and 30 seconds, 2 minute songs. Like that's not gonna work.
That's why I be giving up on them because I'm like, what are y'all doing? Y'all got people waiting around just for you to drop nothing. Is this what we're doing right now? This is why none of you girls are gonna make it in the big league at all. Summer is eating the girls up. SZA is eating the girls up, but they're consistent. That's where people keep failing to realize. Anything you do in this world, you got to be consistent with it. Consistently winning. Okay.
Right, at least enough to solidify your fan base, and then be like, yeah, trust. Not everybody can do the whole little Cardi B thing, but I think what the difference of Cardi B is that she's always been a personality. She was kind of famous. I wouldn't say like, yeah, she's not as famous as she is now, but even before when she was just doing like the internet stuff and being a personality, she was decently known. So enough to get on Love and Hip Hop. So
Mm-hmm.
people be trying to do this long stint without albums, and you're not a personality. We don't get to see you all the time, even if you're not releasing music. So it's hard, especially in this society. You just need to be like Chris Brown, just release it all.
Okay, now Chris Brown gonna put that arsenal on your
He
head.
gonna put everything. They gonna be 10 hits on that hoe, but he gonna
Okay,
put
every
all
last
50
file
songs
he
out.
got the offer, he throwing on there. Chris not about to play with you. Doja Cat,
She was better to before, in my opinion.
yeah, I don't know
She's
what she got going on now.
Yeah, but she still has bops every now and again.
Her new stuff ain't bad. It's just that it wasn't now. Like nobody's checking for that now. Like, girl, what are we
Right.
doing? That's the problem. You dropping music that nobody's actually looking for. You got to drop something that the people are actually looking for. And that was I like Doja Cat. I just don't like some of these musical choices that we're getting into.
Then I don't know what Victoria Monet is doing. I don't know if that was just a one-time thing. Who knows? I haven't heard any new music. I'm glad Kelly's still going strong,
Mm.
but that's
You
more
take care of
touring.
that. I know Estelle. Not, did I say Estelle? Not Estelle. Elle Varner is supposed to be dropping a project, and who else? Elle Varner, and then what was that other girl name?
Oh,
Uh,
Elvira should be good. That'll be good.
hmm She's supposed to be dropping something else, and then a whole project. And I forgot what's the other girl name that she sounded like she from overseas. Fuck it.
Nicole Bus or no?
Who?
There's Nicole Bus. Who else is
Not Nicole.
the
Ella May. Ella May.
Oh yeah, LMA.
She's
Okay,
supposed to be dropping a project too.
yeah, that would be good.
Ella Moon. Doja Cat takes too many breaks for a long period. Yes, people love Latinas with BBL, so that works for Cardi B. Yeah, they like the ratchet Latina role. They're like, put the black girl in her place. I love that. I love that for
But
you.
you better watch what you say though, because I'm a little sad about it. But they really got Sabrina Claudio out of here. But she had good
Mm.
music before they got her gone. But yeah, people getting in trouble for things that they said in the past. Don't be 14 talking shit. It don't matter. Do not be talking.
It don't matter. They said we gonna clock you because shit. The city girls was talking about Blue Ivy when she was a kid. And they tried to apologize so much they ain't know what they was doing back then. Girl, you knew. You just didn't know you was
But
gonna
I
be in
think
this
that's why they
position.
music not really popping up. I mean, I've heard little ones, twosies from JT going at Cardi and it being talked about, but I haven't heard like them have like real music or albums that have really been like, oh, you should listen to this album.
They don't really have any music that's worth listening to. I didn't listen to whatever JT just dropped. Mm-mm. Something about the promo for it just wasn't standing out for me to be like, oh, I want to go listen to this. Like, no, it wasn't giving that. It was giving the opposite. It was giving, fuck that. I ain't about to waste nothing on this. No time, no energy, no effort. That's all. No time, no energy, no effort on this time. Who? Her and Emma. Who the hell Emma is? This city girls are lame.
Yeah.
I mean, they have a little era. I'll get in that. You know,
Even
this
Cardi B's
is
album. I mean, people were deprived. They really want
mm-hmm.
an album. How long had it been? So I think a lot of songs were overhyped, but there's bangers on it. There's definitely songs I'd be like, okay, I'll keep these on repeat. But the overall album, I don't know.
Yeah, it wasn't all that.
Yeah.
My girl Nikki will be dropping soon. That's what I'm waiting on. Other than that, I've been listening to Mona Leo album and keeping it solid. But oh yeah, and Ken the Man dropped her extended version.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ken the Man's album. It was well. I enjoyed it. She did a good job.
Yes, that black extension version. That is my song. Everywhere I go, I play that song. I don't care where I'm at. I'm playing Ken the Man. So who you is? I'm playing Ken.